Yeah. Somewhere on the internet again. Another apologist talking wild. Dr. M's report to the scene. Did someone post the M's bat signal again? Is there a Muslim on the call being ignorant? M's destroying life smooth like an AI voice mod. Destroying all 5 pillars with the voice like a god. Baby, why you getting mad at me? Because your book teaches you fake anatomy. When M's gets on the call, it's like a rectal exam. Cause he knows the Quran like the back of his hand. You'll never see his face, but you're gonna hear his voice. Getting surgical on the hadith of your choice. Muslims getting cooked in English and Arabic. Biomedically trained ex-Muslim heretic. Gonna diagnose that cognitive dissonance that keeps you believing the Quran's nonsense. Did you say between the ribs and the backbone, bro? Sure, but that's a cell-phone, bro. Blood clot gum and then into bones. You have no clue how an embryo grows. Just wait 1 beat, you're about to get owned. And M's cuts shit down with the biology he knows. You think your prophet split the moon? Are you stupid? You probably also think he never screwed a kid. Miss me with your Muhammad. Police be upon him. Justice for Aisha! You'll never see his face, but you're gonna hear his voice. Getting surgical on the hadith of your choice. Muslim getting cooked in English and Arabic. Biomedically trained ex-Muslim heretic. Did someone post the M's bat signal again? Looks like another apologist needs attention. Dr. M's has entered the chat. You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure 8 that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn. Watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure 8. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned 1 chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shot from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn. Watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure 8. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof No revolution made, just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, 'cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, figure eight. Round and round, too blind to see, you're going nowhere. Dum 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 dum. With a twisted T, talking about stars and synchronicity. Don't let me cut my hair, he cried. Mercury dancing in his chaotic eyes. Do you believe in God? He said it's complicated. Tarot cards, a magnifying glass, the whole damn stream was captivated. But he kept talking after he got muted. Still preaching truth, nobody disputed. No sound, no clue, definitely no sobriety. Just jazz hands flying with no propriety. No one could hear him, but no one looked away. A silent prophet crashing out, and history was made. He has risen, BMF. Silence screaming to the cosmic depths. Twisted tea communion in his hand, talking to dimensions we don't understand. He has risen 3 times at least, more witnesses than the Prince of Peace. No audio, but the faith was real. All hail the prophet with the hemorrhoid wheel. Chat went insane, the memes took flight. Crashed just before BMF, all through the night. Bring him back, we need him now. The whole damn internet forgot somehow about the callers and theology, cause BMF became mythology. Some said Messiah, some said saint, others just wanted the mute constraint. He was taking oil spiritually, reading tarot universally, operating heavy machinery while transcending ordinary reality. When BMF disappeared, there was an empty hole. Everybody asking, where'd our drunken Yoda go? He has risen, BMF, brushing his glorious mane to death. Saint of the Kansas cigarette smoke, the patron lord of Inside Joe. He has risen, he came back twice. Warm, twisted tea was his sacrifice. The crowd proclaimed in holy cheer, BMF is love. BMF is here. BMF is here. Say his name. the breathalyzer with the fart. He taught us to look at the stars and chase twisted tea with fireball. 500 witnesses saw him return, combing his hair while the comments burned. He rose again after being cast away, then vanished before the break of day. No sermon, no revelation, just finger pointing, gesticulation, and somehow that was enough. He has risen. BMFO, ghost of the live stream, never left, still silently yelling beyond the frame. Forever we'll remember his name. He has risen. Praise one more can for the prophet nobody could understand. And if he returns at the end of time, as long as he's still muted, and everything will be fine. May all your twisted teeth be warm. And remember, BMF is going to rock you. You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa. With the spotlight glow, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow. And the sinners steal the whole damn show.
There we go. Now you can hear me. Hope you guys are all doing okay on this Friday night / Saturday morning, wherever you happen to be. Got my co-host here.
Hello,
Arpy's out for the night. He's got family stuff he needs to deal with, so
You're stuck with us.
I'm stuck with you. No one I'd rather be stuck with.
Oh, thank you. No, I'd rather be. After a
everybody hear
long
me?
week. Yeah,
Okay, I just want to make sure.
you kind of.
I'm not on my
And
normal equipment tonight.
Felix, I see you back there, but we're saying hi to our friends real quick before we bring any guests up. So right now it's co-hosts only.
Hi, Felix.
So let's see.
Good evening, Robin. Happy Friday.
Okay.
I'm like, hi, Felix.
No, you're not Felix. You're Robin. Okay, so first is me, but that doesn't count. And then Nectu, but he doesn't count. And then Ray, but he doesn't count.
Everybody counts.
Opal guy gets first tonight. So no,
Congrats.
when it comes to who gets first, it's we don't count the co-hosts or.
Yeah, that would be unfair. That would be like the guy making all the money off those Kalshi bets or whatever they're cashing. What are they called?
Kalshi.
Yeah. That's some unjust shit. Insider knowledge.
And then we got Golden Arm. Hello, Golden Arm. What does everything's fine, right mean? Just it's ironical, Golden Arm. It's very ironical. So,
how many nights a week do you drink the Golden Arm?
Slug Racer, hello. Judia is here. And
terrible name.
Yep, terrible name.
I haven't gotten there yet. Professor Hizzle. Where's Slug Racer? More Hizzle. And terrible name. Primordial Puggles. Hey Pugsy, how you doing, sweetie?
I saw Jess tonight too.
Jess who?
Jessica.
Here?
Oh, yeah. I don't think she doesn't come here anymore.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know if it was a direct causation sort of incidents, but the last time we were talking about trans rights and whether it's, and there's Cafe, Hi Cafe, and Equinox. Hello to you both. The last time we were talking about trans rights and basically just trans issues in general, and whether sex and gender were different things, and
Right.
all that. She made a comment about how she hates it, how a bunch of straight people are talking about her, and
That makes no sense.
I don't know, but I like Jessica. She was over there at the like JL and
It would be
Yeah,
one thing
I-
if we were misrepresenting her, but
we invited her up to say something about it, but she never wants to come up and say anything. So, like, this is what happens, you know.
oh yeah,
Noga's here. Hey, Noga, how's it going? And you know, she's like, "Well, I just won't come here anymore." And I'm like, sorry to hear it, but I mean, okay.
well, it's good to see her. I hadn't seen her in a while.
but
Like
she never voiced her concern.
They
She
had
never said why.
they had a pretty fiery
Yeah.
debate over there
So-
tonight. So
Just that you guys aren't trans, and you shouldn't talk about it if you're not. Is her only point.
That was what I kind of got from it, and I just kind of felt like, I mean, it's sort of weird to say, you know, to like hang around the debate space and then like expect the trans topic to never come up. I
Exactly.
mean,
One of the most contentious issues that people talk about.
that's a little nuts. So
there was a pretty good debate over there I watched tonight. So that she was in on that.
what was it JL and who?
Yeah, JL and Robert.
Oh shit! I missed
Robert.
the debate tonight. Damn it!
What's
Robert
Daily.
from A's Philosophy. Robert.
No. This guy goes by. What was his name?
Are you talking about who JL debated?
Yes. Yes.
He's a moral realist.
Yeah, he was a Christian, and
I slept through it.
yeah, that Robert guy was pathetic. Yeah, he whined
I can't
around and
remember the
cried
name.
around, and he did all the crying, and
Yeah. I've only been awake for almost 2 hours now, so I expected to look and see that RP would have started it without me, but apparently no, he's got something else he needs to take care of tonight. So I'm like, all right.
Yeah, his name is Robert. That's all it says.
it had something else like after his name. I can't remember what it said.
Is it SL?
It said left.
SL or
Mark Reed was the
SP?
moderator.
And Mark Reed was the moderator. They had a little bitty old Mark Reed right in the middle. I just loved it. I was like,
I don't
love
know.
that little mini Mark.
There's a guy named Robert from Taco's Discord that always chimes in on stuff.
I think this guy was like he was like maybe I
Is
kinda
Robin
think
is Robin a lot
put it-
louder than everybody else?
am I?
YouTube?
You guys
Chat?
sound the same to me.
Yeah.
I can turn-
close.
put it
I
in
got
chat.
don't touch it, Robin. I got it.
Okay. How's this?
Did you touch it? 'Cause
No.
I said I got it. Okay. I just turned you down about 20 points. So
You can get
you
them back
were
if
maxed.
you should.
Your volume was like maxed. I don't know, like yeah. So maybe that's
Sick.
why
Cafe said no. Actually, Gretchen's the loudest.
Gretchen's the loudest.
Well, she should be.
She's supposed
Well-
to be the loudest.
I'm the host, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just about not clipping is the thing. Like, does it give you bars
Yeah.
to show you like meters to see how intense the signal's coming in?
No, it does not.
Okay.
I mean, my mic is sitting in the same place it was, and I hadn't turned it up. So
No, you're probably you're fine. You sound fine.
Yeah.
yeah, he crashed out.
I don't know.
Robert crashed out, which was cool.
Yeah, I wish I would have caught it. I had it set to notify me. I just slept through it.
Yeah, same here. I hit the notify me when JL posted about it last night or something, and
Yeah, JL did.
then I
good.
just crashed.
He did.
Well, I'll
really
check
good.
it out though if you say it's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty fiery. Like JL did pretty good.
Nice.
That guy was like,
I like jail.
he he was like, "You ain't got no, like you can't play them dumb arguments with JL. He's got all that shit."
Yeah. So
Are there actual good arguments? I don't think there are there?
No, but he cried around about how mean people were to Christians and stuff. And
I'm not sure I understand what moral realism
Pot
even
meat kettle.
is.
Like, what are you talking about? You have the biggest religion on the planet. You're
Yeah.
not persecuted.
The persecutors crying persecution is always funny, but
Yeah,
it's how they're going to perceive it. If they're so fervent in their belief and people are so adamant that they're wrong, they're going to perceive it as they're being persecuted.
Yeah.
How those fucking pilgrims ended up on a rock somewhere, and we got to fucking apologize for genocide to this day. In brighter news,
All right.
I don't know if I have any. Has anything good happened recently?
No,
Okay.
nothing. Well, I don't know. Ukraine. Some good stuff happening in Ukraine.
Yeah.
In other countries. Let's look to other countries. Ukraine's still whooping ass.
All
over there?
right. Hey, Felix.
How you
There.
doing? How you doing? Can you hear me?
I'm doing all right. Yep, we can hear you.
Okay.
What you got for us tonight?
Well, I have a good argument.
Is it the same one you always give?
Do you?
No, it's a different one.
It's a different one.
Is it more Thomas
Well,
Aquinas?
Well, I'm down for a different one.
Is it more
What you
Thomas
got?
Aquinas?
Okay, it starts as the same one, but it finishes differently.
Oh, come on. All right. We'll give you a shot. Go for it. What's your argument?
Okay, so you began to exist, right?
This is your same argument.
No.
This is how you started every time.
Exactly. You were born. Therefore, there was a time where you didn't exist.
So?
Ooh.
So necessary
hatched.
being exists that give you existence, and
What-
that being
That
must
doesn't
be
follow.
personal.
But
That
here's
doesn't
the problem with
follow.
that, though. The materials that eventually became us have
Did
always
exist.
existed, right? So, like right from the start, you had a bunch of hydrogen, some helium, a little bit of lithium, and then a bunch of gravity, a bunch of time, and all of those things eventually became the material. Well, the hydrogen fused,
And that's
to
just
heavier
in
and
the
heavier elements.
observable universe.
And that's how we got to the materials that became us. So technically, we've always existed, right? We were just in a different arrangement, and then we've been rearranged into what we are now through natural processes.
So you always existed.
Well,
Yeah.
something
What I
has.
mean, what made us?
That's not what he said.
I mean, the things that made us have always existed, like the
Wait,
material.
okay, everyone stop a second. Felix, have you ever been institutionalized? Like, can we make jokes about you not playing with a full deck and not be completely mean about it?
You hear me now?
I think that's your answer.
We can hear you the whole time, Felix. Since I brought you on stage, there has never been a moment where we couldn't hear you.
Did you hear the question she asked you?
We've heard everything that you've said.
Did you hear what Gresham asked you, Felix?
Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't hear it. It got frozen.
Are you playing with a full deck?
What do you mean a full deck?
Am I freezing? Chat, is the
No,
stream
you
freezing
haven't.
up?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
We're just wondering why these Thomas Aquinas arguments.
Like, why are you so obsessed with all these fucking, like Robin said, these Thomas Aquinas arguments? Why are you so obsessed? Like, do you have issues with obsession? Have you ever been diagnosed with OCD or autism or any sort of neurodivergence or mental health issues?
This
Have you?
argument doesn't exist in history. This argument is
Can you answer her question?
This isn't an argument, Felix.
Of course,
I'm asking you about you.
We're asking you a question.
What's your question?
Like, listen this time and then answer it.
Have you ever been diagnosed with any mental health issues or neurodivergency issues?
No, why?
Because we're trying to figure out why you are obsessed with these
Thomas
topics,
Aquinas.
especially Thomas Aquinas. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
fixated on
is it just normal religious obsession, or like is
I've
there
been-
something more to it? Like, do I need to feel bad that, you know, like if I call you, you know,
I've been
nuts?
institutionalized. Do you feel bad
I
about
don't
being
have to
around-
talk about it. I was invited to talk about it.
Right. Do you live at your home? Do you live in a hospital?
My home.
You live at home? Do you have any care? Do you have anyone that comes to visit you?
Why is
Or
that?
do you take care of yourself?
I take care of myself.
Okay.
I'm retired.
You're retired. What did you used to do for a living?
Clothing.
Clothing?
Women's clothing.
Women's clothing?
Did
Yeah.
you sell it? Did
A
you
factory.
design it? What?
Said he worked in a
What-
factory.
A factory.
What education do you have? How far did you go in school?
Not very far.
Yeah. Have you been in the same religion your whole life?
Sure.
We're just
yes.
trying to get to know
can
you,
say that.
Felix. That's all.
You can say that, yes. I've been a Christian all my life.
Yeah.
Why?
Are you in? Go ahead.
Do you ever have any periods of time that you weren't so into the Christian thing?
Into the Christian thing? What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
like where you weren't so devoted to Christianity. Like, did you ever have any phases that you went through where you weren't sure?
I've never been unsure, no.
You've always been sure?
I've always been sure. I've never had any doubts, no.
How long have you been coming online to debate people?
Just recently.
Right. Have you ever talked to people about this in your personal life with the people around you?
Yeah.
So this
You
isn't
have? Like who?
People.
Just people? Like people you don't know, or people you're friends with? And
People I know, people that I don't know. Both.
yeah, how do those debates usually start?
Just a
Like-
plain
Like you see a
conversation.
friend slipping away from religion, and you try to save them, or something like that, maybe. You think?
No. Oh,
He's breaking up for me.
Oh,
Yeah.
he is for me too. Good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Just
he
Felix,
was roboting for me.
The argument's so simple. It's freezing.
yeah.
You know what,
your
Felix?
signals-
Felix, can you try? You want to? You're starting to go robot-y. can you try dropping and then coming back?
Okay.
Thanks,
And I think
or
that seems
thanks.
to fix the sound issues that people have. So
Also, if you're on a wireless,
Okay, I'll
try
do
moving.
that.
Also, if you're on a wireless, try moving closer to your hotspot, wherever your Wi-Fi receiver is.
yeah. So maybe that's why he thinks that we couldn't hear him before, because he wasn't hearing us.
Yeah, I think that was the case. I think he was getting some signal loss there.
Yeah. So
These are Thomas Aquinas arguments.
Well, I guess what I still want to know is why if he's
he
heard,
is he
he's
seems
engaged-
to be very, very Catholic. So
if he's engaged in debates and he's heard rebuttals to these points,
it's the argument from contingency, the argument.
why is he not
from,
considered? I mean, why does he keep presenting them if he's heard? Well, what's the issue with the rebuttals that he's been given? I guess would be my question. I don't understand why he keeps repeating the same arguments.
I don't know, but like Thomas Aquinas, like they weren't even good when Thomas.
That's kind of why I started asking him the questions about,
But people use them all the
trying
time.
trying to see if we've got any like short bus issues.
Sure, I don't think
here.
so. It doesn't seem that way.
What? Well, how the fuck else am I supposed to say it?
Well, just don't.
She did fine. You can straight up ask people.
I mean, like I told you, I've been
this field.
institutionalized. So does that get me kicked off the stage?
I work for an assisted.
No, it doesn't. But if you were coming up here and constantly sticking to the same arguments that got you absolutely nowhere, and you've displayed an ability for critical thinking that some people just don't have. So no, I'm not going to automatically try to figure out what your issues are.
Yeah, because I don't think.
And it's okay to ask these people. And it's okay to ask people. I work in this field. They actually appreciate it if you ask and you ask respectfully. They will be happy to tell you.
But Felix, I would try maybe a different argument, like get rid of all the Thomas Aquinas arguments.
Maybe update your arguments. There are good arguments. I don't think they're good, but I mean they're good to other.
They're better than some of Thomas Aquinas.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he wasn't listening to Justin last Friday when he called in.
Yeah,
and
did you ever rewatch
Justin let him go because he felt, bad about beating up on him. And
well, when you say the same thing to this person,
because Felix is such a nice guy. He's very nice.
He is.
And he's respectful, and so it's not painful to talk to him or anything, but it's like putting a toddler in a room with a nuclear physicist.
It's okay for us to get to know him. We're not doing it disrespectfully. We're not trying to make fun of him. We're not trying to tear him down for it. We're just trying to get.
I'm not. Honestly, my goal for it is I'm thinking that if he's going to keep calling in, and I think we're better off knowing something about him,
Mm-hmm. So people don't make fun of him and do those things. If we understand him, we will. The whole thing will be better. If we're going to engage with him, we should understand him.
And we're probably not going to be convinced of God by Thomas Aquinas.
No, and we're probably not going to be convinced by Felix at all.
But I want Felix to understand that he doesn't need to come over and repeat the same thing to us tomorrow night, the night after that, the night after that. That's not going to work.
There's people that Golden Arm absolutely drives them up a fucking wall, but I'll still talk to Golden Arm because I know something about him, and I can be friends even though I don't agree with him on any of this shit.
I have plenty of friends that are religious,
and You know, if I hadn't taken the time to learn something about him, then I wouldn't even let him up. So
I would rather listen to Thomas Aquinas though than Golden Arm try to explain why Jesus is in the seed of the woman is seed or whatever the hell that the argument he makes is about the seed.
yeah,
Yeah, there are certain things that will just make my brain
But-
shut off. But
The seed.
Golden Arm reminds me of like some of my buddies, like my drinking buddies from my 20s. Like he'd fit right in. He'd be indistinguishable from like the guys that
you're welcome, Golden Arm.
Marines and army guys.
yeah, it was weird. I had groups like that would talk stupid shit, and then another group that would joke about like the single electron theory, and how like there was this guy who had this idea one time that like the reason that electrons
Some
all have the
people are
same
just
mass-
fucking crazy.
Oh yeah,
and-
for sure.
They thought there
You
was, there
know,
was only
there's
one. They
no-
thought there was only one electron.
Yeah, Robin. It was it doesn't work, but this guy came in like he had this epiphany or whatever it was, and he's like, I think I know why all electrons have the same mass, and it's because there's only one electron and it doesn't experience. but here's the thing,
Well,
right?
actually, that one's based on that one's.
It doesn't experience time, so it can literally be everywhere,
Oh.
You
right?
should talk to Dr. Blitz about that one.
It
That
falls
one might
apart.
have-
It falls apart if you go like forward and backwards. There's like a asymmetry in the count, so it doesn't work. But
Yeah, I thought there was like an electron and whatever protons or whatever. I thought there was like a balance of or whatever. Like
well, not necessarily a balance, but there's a number to them, right? There's a certain number of them. Well, and that number is fluctuating, and
oh yeah. All right, okay, yeah, that's right.
so like it all kinds of falls apart. Like the forward, backwards in time thing wouldn't work because like they'd have to go backwards in time to be in the other places that they needed to be, but they didn't experience time, so they could be everywhere. It gets really fucked up.
And do electrons actually experience time at all? Anyway, do they have experience?
If they have mass, then yes.
They have experience.
Oh, like experience is kind of, yeah, it's kind of a weird way to frame it, I guess. It's not like they have like a consciousness or something like bopping along. No, but,
bobbing along.
but
I guess
things.
Felix can't find his way back.
Right? I was just about to ask. Where did
I'm
he
just
go?
picturing this electron bopping along, going, "I'm just an electron," you know, like
Yeah,
I'm
but-
just a bill.
But I gotta be everywhere.
But the way the electron, like I think what happened was there was a point when we were discovering that the electron was a smeared out cloud, that it was indistinguishable. Like it looks just like indistinguishable from just being the same one. But Blitz has a video about this that will clear it up. I mean,
oh, I'm sure.
yeah,
Blitz knows all this stuff.
yeah.
But yeah, if you don't have mass though, right? So like light doesn't have mass. It doesn't experience time. So like the instant
Felix
a
is in-
photon is created, it immediately is at its destination.
He's in
Felix is in what?
purgatory,
Yeah.
Even though to us that could take
YouTube purgatory or something.
hundreds of thousands of years.
Isn't he the one that decided there were different levels of hell because of Dante?
Huh?
Who?
I don't know. I never heard him talk about anything except
Felix?
Thomas Aquinas.
Yeah. Somebody started talking about the different levels of hell,
I do. I have a vague memory.
and
that
they
I-
were talking about. It was someone that called in when I was on Justin's show. I don't remember if that was Felix or not.
I do remember you say because I think Justin said somebody's been
Vaguely
reading
familiar.
Dante. There's Jay Money.
Yeah. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Jay.
Yo, what's up? How y'all doing? How you doing, Robin? How you feel?
Now I'm feeling better a little bit.
That's good. Just here listening to some Selena. Rolling the blunt. Super chat.
Como la flor.
That's
You
exactly
just had
the song
Felix
I'm
up.
listening to. That's
Okay.
why, bro. I composed it in the
Tú.
middle of that song. Como la flor, tanto amor.
I invited a new person too. I don't know if he's in chat yet. I haven't seen him yet, but
Say what?
I said I invited a new person over here tonight that I've been talking to tonight. It's I haven't seen him in chat yet though, but I'm watching out.
Mm.
Me too. I told my pops to pop in if he was having problems sleeping, but I don't think he's come in yet.
Your pops?
Yeah. Adopted father.
No, I was gonna say I thought you lost your dad.
Yeah. Biological parents are dead. I still have adopted family though.
Sorry to hear that.
Tracks.
Which counts.
Oh yeah, no, he was more of a father to me than my biological father was by a long shot.
Yeah, so that's
That's
pops.
good.
That's your father right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Love that man dearly.
It's kind of like
Problem
my,
was,
my youngest
he's old.
daughter. Her dad's a piece of shit. Like he's absolutely nothing.
Oh, my dad was like accusing the nurses of stealing, like the black nurses from stealing him right up to the day he died.
Jesus.
Right? Like he never got rid of it.
Yeah.
You know, but at the same time he sat tirelessly next to my mom while she died of Alzheimer's. So like it's really fucking conflicting is all I'm saying.
It's hard to reconcile.
Fucking A, dude.
This is when you accept people for who they are and you don't try to change them.
He was one of the strongest men I ever knew. He was also one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever known. Right? Like it's hard. You know, that's humanity. That's the human condition. That's why I can't believe in a god, right? Is because of shit like that. That there's like those two things are just irreconcilable to me in so many different ways, and like no creator would create that dichotomy of a human being because it's fucking bullshit.
I mean, a creator didn't create that.
Either be good or be a piece of shit, but don't be fucking both.
When you
Don't
got
be
the,
both.
when you got the ability,
Don't make me kind of like you.
When you got the ability to choose, that's when it becomes tricky, you know. What is Godship? You know, how is this really distributed across the universe? Whatever this is. Like, we don't know. We're physical. That's all. We're chemicals. We coalesce chemicals. That's all we are. You know?
Yeah. And sometimes those chemical reactions suck. What are you gonna do?
Like somebody like Trump is vinegar. He's like pure vinegar.
I don't think his chemical reactions are something that we can really comprehend, right? Like I don't think anyone could put themselves into his head and really like live there for a moment because we can't understand the mind of a dementia-riddled, malignant narcissist with sociopathic tendencies, right? You might have some of those traits in small doses, but all of them to that level, fuck that. No, that's a different story.
I think he's like full of the stuff that was in Stretch Armstrong's. What I think.
That's probably what's going on, like as far as his brain rotting away. I don't know. I'm tempted to contact some of the people I work with and ask them, like, what do you guys think is really going on there? Because everyone I hear is saying this. So,
see, like I have one of my exes. I've always used to tell him that he's like rotting from the inside.
Welcome back, Felix.
I feel like that's what Trump is doing, rotting
Thank
from
you.
the inside out.
well, that's one of the things with dementia, right? Like it's an accelerated.
Can you hear us, Felix?
thing.
Clearly.
Made it back.
Okay, we
Did you
hear
bring
you
another
too.
argument besides Thomas Aquinas?
I have to do a restart and updates.
Oh, there you go.
What do you find wrong with what Justin told you about your arguments?
I don't remember what he told me.
Why not?
What was?
Well, I mean, it's the same thing that like everybody has told you about your arguments. It's usually roughly the same. I guess I don't understand. Like, You run the same argument. You get told the same things. Does it matter to you what people respond to you with? Do you care what other people
Of
say
course, but
back
that
to you?
doesn't change. That doesn't change the argument.
Yeah, but the arguments are not any good because, like Thomas
It
Yeah,
Aquinas,
if your argument
should.
gets defeated, then you shouldn't run it. Well,
yeah, Thomas Aquinas did not was gone by the time that we had any understanding of the universe that we have now. So, like all of his ideals of what contingent and necessary and all that stuff are just out the window because, like, that's not what basic cosmology and physics teaches us now. That shows us, demonstrates.
Are
So-
you expecting us to give different answers? I mean, because you run the same thing, it's not going to be any different from us. I mean, if you keep running the same thing, we're going to tell you the same thing. Is all I'm trying to get
Can you
across.
steel man my argument?
And of course, we're not only are we going to give you the same answers, get meaner every time. We have to give you the same answer to the same question.
Okay, like yeah, because you want to try to say that like
You're a perfectly nice guy, Felix.
yeah, the contingent
You know?
things like the contingent things cannot cause more contingent things, but that's not true. That's not true. There doesn't have to be a necessary non-contingent thing at the head. It can be turtles all the way down and be contingent on each other. Like we know now that
That's impossible.
no, it's not impossible.
That's impossible.
Like, you're disagreeing.
Why? Because an infinite regress is impossible?
No, and it's
No,
not.
because contingent beings cannot give existence to each other.
Yes, they can.
They do.
Yes, they
No,
can.
they can't.
Yes,
They
they
do.
can. They don't give existence to each other. They cause each other's existence. My parents caused
No,
my
they
my
can't
existence.
do that either.
But you're wrong. You're making assertions that are.
Okay, show me evidence.
Like biology?
What do you mean? Show you
Okay,
evidence?
show me.
Do you? Are you here?
Show you evidence of what? Just because something is contingent on, it doesn't mean that a contingent being stays a contingent being.
A contingent being cannot be.
We're
but a
conflating a lot of
contingent
things here. That's the issue.
You have to demonstrate that there actually has to be a necessary thing. That's like that
But-
is what that's because we all exist and we all
being. That's
have
what
parents.
my argument shows.
No, your argument does not show that. Your argument.
How
What
does
is
your
my
argument-
You
How
What
does
is
your
my
argument
argument?
show that?
Connect the
Your
dots.
argument is since we're here, we have to have we are contingent upon other beings, and those beings have to be necessary.
Is that accurate, Felix? Is that
You were
is that
born
the argument?
Matrix, you are
Oh, you're breaking up again,
frozen.
bud. Oh,
Oh shit.
are you on a phone?
No, I'm in a computer.
Okay.
So
Are you
did,
on wireless?
did I sufficiently steelman your argument?
I couldn't hear because it got frozen and the sound went off.
Yeah, you're lagging out again. But do you have like how many bars do you have on your Wi-Fi connection? Is it good? I mean, I don't think it's us because our connection's staying constant.
And we're all.
Let me check.
yeah, staying
Let me check
connected, that's
something.
clear.
Let me check if the connection is, if the cables are doing. Are not
Yeah, if you could get a
disconnected.
cable run to your computer, that would be ideal. Get off the Wi-Fi altogether if you can.
I'm on Wi-Fi and not having any trouble.
It varies from source to source, from router to router. Like we don't like if he's through rooms or something and the router's on the other side of the house. Who knows?
Okay, I pulled up like Thomas Aquinas' arguments. Here's the criticism and counter arguments. First of all, the universe can be the Russell's position is that the universe is a brute fact. So,
But he doesn't use that.
he's using the contingency and he's trying to say that there is
But that doesn't mean it's the same argument.
it's Thomas Aquinas' argument from contingency. But the thing about it, this is Bertrand Russell's response to it. Okay. because the necessary being, he's asserting that like if you only have contingent things, eventually you would get back to where nothing would exist if everything was contingent upon something else. So therefore, there must be at least one being whose existence is non-contingent but necessary. Okay, that's what he's trying to argue. But Bertrand Russell, first of all, says the universe is a brute fact. So the universe can actually be the necessary thing that is non-contingent. And then Aquinas' argument is a fallacy by assuming that every individual part of the universe is contingent. And in special pleading, of course. Yeah.
But I don't recall Felix using that.
I'm
No,
not
that's-
using that argument. I'm using an argument that I created myself, and it's a one-person argument. I don't use the universe. I don't use science. I don't use cosmology. I don't
Why not?
But
use
yeah, but you
anything.
Maybe that's the
coming
problem.
into existence with matter rearranging.
But you're trying to make you're making assertions about scientific matters when you're talking about existence and contingency.
Maybe you should
Sure,
use
that's
the.
inevitable.
You're asserting.
Maybe
a
you
position.
should add some
But
science
it's a
and
simple fact that
cosmology
you
into
were
your
born.
argument.
You were born. That's a simple fact. Either you were born or you always existed.
What does that mean? I was
No,
born.
being born is just
You don't
matter
know
rearranging.
what
It
being
isn't coming
born
into existence.
Began
What?
to exist.
How does me being born prove God?
Being born isn't the same thing as
That means
began
you
to
you
exist.
didn't always existed.
That's the conflation.
No, I didn't always exist, and I won't always exist.
Exactly. That means that a necessary being gave you existence.
No, it
The
doesn't.
universe.
No, it doesn't.
The
See,
universe
you have to
is the
support
necessary
that.
being.
That's the part you need to support, Felix. How does you being born mean that a necessary being gave you existence? You need to draw the line there. You need to build that bridge. How did you get from one to the other? Because
I can
those two have nothing to do with each other.
But Golden Arm is agreeing with him. He points to a necessary being.
Oh, you might be in trouble, Felix, if Golden Arm's agreeing with
Golden
you.
Arm, is there any bad argument that you will not adopt? That's what I want to know. Like,
It's obvious that another contingent being cannot give you existence because it didn't always existed.
Would you mean like my parents didn't always exist?
Nobody on fire is
No,
in the
your
back.
parents are contingent. Your parents are they were born. They started to exist.
Right.
They were born into existence.
Well,
Nobody
I
on
mean,
fire probably thinks he has the ability to be understood.
Nobody on fire said, "God damn it, let me in there."
I've been back here for a while because of Slow Girl over here.
And more importantly, what is giving you existence right now?
Not food and water and air.
well,
Like I don't
no.
require anything else to
You were
sustain my
saying-
Those are
existence.
Nobody on
dependent.
fire.
Those are
Only thing I-
dependent beings.
The
Those are
only thing
dependent
I
beings.
require to sustain my existence
Water has
is
not always existed.
nutrients and water.
no,
and,
no.
and
Water has
oxygen.
not always existed. Air
Well-
has not always existed.
So
Those
you
are
can,
contingent beings.
you can remove one
No!
element. You can
You did-
remove one element from your functionality and you cease to function. That element is
You-
oxygen.
You know what, Felix? You made a big deal. Now you're saying water hasn't always existed, air hasn't always existed. Those are contingent beings.
But the
You were
universe
just
has-
saying just last night that you can't be, that nothing can be a contingent being unless it's also a necessary being and has always existed.
Yeah. the
So now
universe
you're
has
going
always
against
existed.
your own fucking argument.
That I said what?
The universe has always existed. There's our
And
there's our
that's the
necessary
problem,
being.
Felix. Everything you mentioned as being contingent is just a rearrangement of something that's always existed.
Okay, so are you telling me you always existed?
In a rearranged form, yes.
That.
Not
So
in
you
this form, but
you have parents.
you can trace the elements that I am consistent of, and all the way back to a hot dense state at the beginning of the universe.
Yeah. Do
So
you
you don't have
understand that?
parents.
Do you understand that matter
Well,
can
no, but
be
they
neither
were
created
also
nor
rearranged from that
destroyed?
same
Yes,
stuff,
that's just
right?
conflation. They didn't come
Exactly,
into
because they
existence.
didn't always existed.
No, the universe
No.
has. The
The-
universe
the-
has
the-
always existed.
The
No, I'm not
particles
talking about
that
the
make
universe. I'm
them
talking
up.
All
about
right,
you.
too many people talking at once.
But the universe is the necessary being in your argument. We know the universe exists. Okay, we
No.
don't know that God exists, and you're asserting it. You're trying to add some kind of entity into this equation.
You're roboting.
Who, me?
No, Felix.
No, Felix.
You're trying to add an entity into this equation that none of us, you can't demonstrate that exists. And like, you're not ever going to convince us with this argument because it's shit.
You're never going to convince me that with your conflation of coming into existence. That's not what we think. It's not what I think. I don't grant you that.
Because
you
can look at the sky and see stars that are presently in the process of rearranging hydrogen into heavier and heavier elements, right? And when they blow up, those elements will then get rearranged again.
Just because something begins to exist doesn't mean it was created.
Yes. No.
It was given existence.
And you're just playing with the word.
It was not given existence.
Yeah,
then you're saying it always existed.
No, it can come into me as a human being can come into existence. Okay, from our atoms that have been around or matter.
You were
that
given
have been
risen.
around
You give rise to you.
Yeah, I can come into existence. I wasn't.
You emerged.
My parents gave me existence, I guess, but nobody else.
Your parents
gave
didn't give you existence.
Yes, they did too. Do you understand how sexual reproduction works?
They are contingent.
Well,
it doesn't matter. They can cause my existence. I cause my children's existence.
They started the biological process.
We can't
they
keep using
initiated
the confusing language that he's using, though.
They initiated the rearrangement of matter into a person.
He's trying to throw theological nonsense in there. You're trying to like squiggle your God in there with your language,
and you're still breaking up like a mofo.
No, we're not going to let you shift your little God in there and squeeze it in there.
That's why this keeps failing. We told you, Felix, you keep repeating the same thing. We're not going to get past that. We're going to keep stopping right at this point and saying, demonstrate, connect these dots. You won't do that. You just keep starting with. You keep starting with because we can't get there because you keep starting with this false conflation. With this whole
which false conflation?
How do you not know what I'm asking you? Which one? How do you not know?
The bringing it.
What were we just talking about?
The bringing into existence conflation.
That's obvious. You didn't always exist.
You keep asserting this. You haven't demonstrated this. You can't just say it's obvious. It's obvious isn't an argument.
You were never a baby.
That doesn't have anything to do with matter rearranging and giving rise to people.
Do you understand? Do you understand how
so you existed before you were a baby?
What? When did I say that?
A fetus.
Did I say that, Felix? Did I ever say that?
I'm asking you.
No, did I say that?
Then you are a dependent being. You are a contingent being.
Yes, we're contingent beings. We are contingent beings. We all admit that.
Exactly. Therefore, a necessary being is the only one that can give existence.
The universe is the necessary being. The universe.
Okay, look, Felix.
The universe cannot give you existence.
The universe didn't have to give me existence. All it had to do is provide the matter that is my existence is made of. My parents gave me my existence because they had.
You want to call the universe God? That's fine. I agree. The universe
what gives you existence is the same thing that is giving you existence right now.
No. The only thing that's sustaining my existence right now is oxygen, water, and food.
Those are dependent contingent
It does not
beings
matter.
as
They are.
well.
You're not going to squeeze. We're not going. You're not going to squeeze your God in here. We're not going to say
Okay.
that your God is granting my existence.
All right, hold on a second.
Look. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, nobody. I'm about to pull up a notepad. We're gonna fucking keep. We're gonna all this weird shit he's saying. We're gonna start keeping track of it, like
Linear.
black and
Okay.
white.
So
Yeah.
we have to acknowledge this one thing, Felix. You keep saying that a contingent thing cannot like be a sufficient cause or something for another contingent thing. But no one in philosophy will ever take you seriously when you say that a contingent thing, simpliciter, like a contingent thing in general, cannot cause another contingent thing to exist. What you need to do is only focus on the whole entirety of contingent things, as in the beginning of the chain. If you try and even separate me and my parents, no one's going to take you seriously. You cannot infer a necessary being by saying my parents cannot have given me my existence. No one will take that seriously. You need to only aim at the very you need to only aim.
Let him finish.
Okay, well, if he needs to like fix his connection because he can't hear me.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
I'm
going to
back.
make it problematic.
Okay,
Yeah,
so look.
He's just going to reassert everything.
So look, Felix, you got to listen to me for this part though, because no one will ever listen to this thing you're doing where you're saying that because my parents are contingent, they can't be the material cause for another contingent thing, aka me. No one will ever take that seriously. You can only aim at the beginning of the contingent chain. So you want to look at what's called the big contingent conjunctive fact. And that means all contingent things in existence at all times. If you need this necessary being, and we're not talking about some type of sustenance or sustaining of the world, like you can't say my parents couldn't have given me existence because they clearly did. Contingent things can lead to other contingent.
Give you existence.
You need to listen to me. You need to listen to me because I'm trying to help you. Okay. They did, and all other people's parents did give them existence. Okay.
False. That's false.
Okay. You need to listen to me. I'm trying to help you. There's two things you can do with a necessary being. You can support the world. Okay. Or you can have it be, or both, be the first cause of all contingent facts. But when you say that the parents can't give the child existence, that is blatantly and provably false, whether you're a physicalist or not. So you have to get rid of this one talking point. Oh my God.
Did you not have parents, Felix?
Okay, I'm back.
Did you have
look,
parents?
you have to specifically get rid of this one talking point where you say parents can't give existence to their kids because it's just blatantly false. You have to get rid of that one. You need to aim at the beginning of
justify that position.
What do you mean justify?
Listen. No one in philosophy agrees with you. Not a single human being.
I don't care.
Then you lose.
I don't care about agreement.
How does it feel to lose?
I'm
How
not
does it
looking
feel to
for
lose,
agreement.
Felix?
I'm looking for truth.
How does it feel to lose? This is so.
We can just keep reasserting the same things back at you, Felix.
I don't care about
Did you have parents? Did you have parents, Felix? Are you somebody that doesn't have parents?
Of course, I have parents.
Okay, well, all right then. I thought maybe you just like,
but you
just like
parents,
appeared
the
one
only
day,
thing
like
they
hatched or something. Like, I mean, like, yes, contingent things can cause contingent things. Yes.
No, they can't.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can.
You're just making
Weird.
you're just asserting just really goofy stuff.
They cannot give existence to other contingent things.
Yes, they
Okay,
can
here,
too. I
how-
can give
how about this?
existence and I can take it away. I brought
about
them
this?
into this world.
Okay,
and I
I'll
can take 'em
explain
out.
you. Parents, the only thing they did was something physical, biological. They didn't give the existence.
That is
They just
Oh my
existence.
God.
That
They
is
just did-
existence.
You're
What do
like
you think
conflating.
is
You're
existence?
conflating like 4 or 5 things.
What is it? What do you think existence is?
I know he is. Like it's the matter rearranging
The actuality
is one
that
part
you have
of
right
it.
now.
it's the part of it's the language that you're using to just talk about matter rearranging.
Your arguments, it fails.
It's just sloppy
My
language.
argument is
He has
simple.
it.
You didn't always exist.
I don't really know how
No,
to
I didn't
untie
always exist. No.
a big fucking.
And neither
not.
did your
Always
God.
existed.
Like he came into existence probably about 6,000 years ago.
And if everything is like you that didn't always exist, there wouldn't be anything existing right now.
There was
logically.
stuff that existed though, the universe and the matter, like the energy that it makes it the matter. Like this
Those
stuff
are-
is the brute
Those are
fact.
contingent. Those are contingent.
No, they're not contingent. The universe is
Well,
not
I don't really
contingent.
know what else to say to you, Felix.
How do you know that?
How do you know
But-
God is necessary?
At least we
But I
know the
don't
universe exists, and you can't even
But
prove
I
your
don't
God
need the
exists.
universe. I don't need the universe. I just need you. That's it. One
I don't need
dependent
the
being.
universe.
What?
Yeah, I don't think he has any
Okay.
idea. He's not
Felix.
tracking what we're saying to him. Can
Your
you demonstrate?
I-
Can you?
Bro, I'm-
How about this, Felix? Can you Can you steel man our argument? What are we saying?
What are you saying?
I'm asking you.
I don't know. What are you saying? What's your
That's
point?
exactly. You don't have a clue, so you don't even
You're
know
not
if
even
we're
listening.
right or wrong.
Did you listen? Okay, how about this? Did you?
Well,
Mine was
cool.
pretty recent. Did you
What do
listen
you-
to anything?
Oh, he
No.
listened to you, probably. Nobody
What did
else.
nobody on fire?
He's
say
not
to you?
listening to nobody else, but he
Look.
probably listened to you. Yeah.
I doubt it. Look, the one thing I said to stop doing. Do you remember what that was? He might still be.
It's frozen. I can't hear
Brutal.
anything. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm back.
this conversation is going to be really, really difficult to have unless you can sort that connection issue out.
Yeah.
Because every minute or so, you're not hearing what people are saying, and then people are asking you, "Did you understand what we said?" And the answer is obviously no. And we're confused if it's because of your connection or your inability to track. And we can't get you to display either at this point. So I think you should probably come back another night. So just
Yeah.
to save me from having a severe migraine.
Exactly.
And bring
with you on
back a
that.
better argument.
Can you get? Can you even hear us? Can you get
I'm
closer to your Wi-Fi
yeah.
router?
I'm saying, what's the? I don't really know his
But
argument.
can anybody steel man my
Okay.
argument?
We asked you to do that. We're waiting for you to do that for us.
Yes,
We've already
we've
done
tried
that
it.
for you.
We've still
Okay,
managed
tell me what is
No,
your
we're not
point?
going to tell you. You're going to tell us. You're going to tell us
I don't know what your
nobody on
point
fire
is.
said.
Look,
have
I
no
gave
idea
you.
what
I
you're
gave you.
asking.
Hold on. I gave you a really specific piece of advice. Do you remember any of it?
You were the one that told me to go away.
Nope.
No.
Nobody told you to go away.
You know what? If you want to steel man your argument, here I am, ready to write it all down.
Chalkboard.
Okay, go
You got
ahead.
the floor, Felix.
So either start from the beginning and let us have it, or
Okay.
I don't know
You
what else to
began-
do at this
You
point.
were born or began to exist.
Actually, we usually begin to exist before we're born.
The
Let's not
biological
nitpick
process
right
starts
now.
at conception, right? Or maybe it starts at that drink and a wink. Where does start?
Well, I mean,
You know
I-
what? Let's not fucking nitpick. That's how we get
Yeah, let's-
lost like this with Felix.
Sorry, Gretchen.
Continue,
Your language
Felix.
has got to be very specific.
Okay.
Okay, the first premise is still we're still on the first premise. You were born,
Oh.
began to exist. A necessary being is if you were born. I'm sorry. If you were born and began to exist, if you were born and began to exist, if
Oh, if okay. So in the number one, if
He's
you were
saying-
born,
He's saying if in number one.
that's fine. She can change the numbers.
That's fine.
Right now, I'm just trying to get it all
Mhm.
down, and we can
You
We
do
can look at
realize,
it later.
yeah, you
we
do
can
realize
it's-
refine it later.
you have.
So
Yeah.
is this a conditional? Is there a then?
you were born
If-
or began to exist, is required.
It
or necessary.
required.
What?
Oh
It
my
is
God.
required.
Something that never began to exist
I don't follow.
and has no end is required.
I don't follow.
That's all in premise one.
That's all premise one, yes.
Okay,
Something
so-
that is born and begins to exist is
No,
required.
something that was never born.
Oh no.
That doesn't follow.
Oh no. Okay. So I think premise one is going to be if you were born and began to exist, it is required that there was a necessary being. So the one that you have labeled 2 right now, I think is premise 1.
I mean, premise
Okay.
one.
Is that right, Felix?
You were born. If
Did you listen to what nobody just said and tell me if that's what P1 is supposed to be?
no, it's not. It's not correct. You have to say
Not
if.
what I have written. What nobody on fire just
Okay.
said. Say it again, nobody.
Now he's looking at premise 3. Just delete premise 3, or like the one that's labeled 3. And just like delete that whole line. And
No,
then
he was saying that too, though.
okay, so then this if statement is going to be premise 1. Now, is this correct, Felix? Well, the one just
you
below
were-
that.
It's frozen. I cannot hear anything.
Sorry, what?
Okay, I'm back.
This
Okay.
this argument is neither valid nor sound.
So the one right below where you're at, Gretchen, the if one is what we're going to change the
Uh-huh.
ending to. So Felix, is it
Okay.
correct? Is it correct?
If-
If you were born and began to exist, it is required that there was a necessary being.
No, if you were born or began to exist, something that always existed is required.
Nope.
Okay, well, let's write it down. So if you were
Okay.
born or began to exist, something that always existed is required.
Correct.
Okay.
Second premise, you were born. You began to exist. You
Why
were
is the-
born or you began to exist.
hmm
That's the second premise.
What's the conclusion?
I don't know why we're doing these
The
disjunctions.
conclusion is
I don't.
therefore something that always existed exists.
Okay.
But it's not sound.
Okay.
Like because you got
Wait,
the, like,
what?
the
No, wait,
premise.
keep going. Write it all out. Write it all out.
I didn't hear what he said.
Something.
I'll say it again. Are you
Is this
finished
part of
with
P2?
Yeah, no,
Are
this
you-
is
are
the
you
conclusion.
finished? No, it's the conclusion. Are you finished with P2?
You tell me. You can read it. Am I
Okay.
finished with P2?
You were born, began to exist. Yeah, you're correct. That's correct. Therefore, something that always existed or is necessary exists.
That always existed or is necessary. Okay, well, that's a problem.
Really?
Well, now it was about to be valid, and then now it's all toast. So look,
Uh-huh.
you realize necessary is not in the conditional in premise 1, right?
Contingent. You can put contingent in one.
No. I said conditional. The first premise is what's called a conditional statement. It says that if it's the case and it was an or, so the first half is in parentheses and it's either born and then we'll call began E or something, I guess. The first premise is saying if B or E, then something that has always existed is required. And then premise 2 is confirming the disjunct in the antecedent of the first premise, and so that's fine. And then the conclusion was almost valid because in the antecedent, or I'm sorry, the consequent of premise one, it just says something that always existed is required. But the conclusion is saying something that always existed or is necessary exists. This is invalid now. You have to have necessary in the premise, basically in premise one, because you're doing like modus ponens. So we can get rid of necessary in the conclusion. Are you okay with that?
You there, Felix?
Felix?
Okay, I'm back.
Did you hear anything he said?
Okay, so look, because
No,
He didn't
it
hear a
was
fucking
frozen.
thing.
I couldn't. The sound
Okay.
went off.
okay, that's fine. So look,
Oh
premise
my-
one is a conditional statement, right? And it's saying that because of the beginning part, premise one is saying if the beginning part is true, then the second part must be true, right? And then premise two is saying the beginning part of the first conditional statement is true. And then the conclusion is saying, therefore, because we know that there's a necessary material implication there, that means that the consequent of the first premise has to be true, right? So, but there's a problem because in the first premise, you don't mention anything being necessary. Are you okay if we remove the necessary part and we just do always existed?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay, so conclusion now has to be, therefore, something that always existed exists. Sure, that's fine. We're going to have to probably get rid of required because that sounds like almost like biconditional talk. But I guess it
No,
could be
it has to be
conditional.
required because then the dependent being gives existence.
That's fine. I'll treat the conditional. I'll treat it like a
Mm.
conditional instead of whatever I was thinking. So look. One thing in premise. Okay, you're roboting again. In premise one,
Congratulations, it's valid, but it's
in
still
premise one, you have
How
about that?
existed is required, has to exist.
Okay, I'm back.
I would just say something that always existed, I guess, is required. Okay, I just this is goofy. Whatever.
No, the conclusion is that something
Yes.
that always existed exists.
Always existed exists. Yeah, do it. I guess do that.
Okay.
Okay. So then always existed exists. Okay. And then so if you were born, and then correct me if I'm wrong, but in premise one, you said if you were born or you began to exist, not and.
Grammatically, I don't like that at
Correct.
all.
Okay. So up at the top, wait, something
Should I put "and" instead?
no, well, it's up to you, but because we can work with the disjunct or the conjunction, it doesn't really matter. It just needs to be valid. That's all. Something exists that has always existed.
Okay.
I like the
was just-
emphasis.
my
But
my bad. I was just
So,
trying to make it like grammatically correct.
so then P1, what he's doing is he's saying whether you were born or you were a contingent thing that began to exist that doesn't necessarily have to be born. So you get rid of the and then make that an or.
But I'm talking to you, so "born" is correct.
Okay, well then I don't know why you said that, but can we change? Do you want to keep the born thing specifically, or do you want to change it to if
Yes, because
things?
you're human.
Okay,
So what? The born does nothing for you. You know that, right?
Of course it does.
No, I
What
began
do you
to
think
exist
it
before I
does?
was born.
I'm talking to a person.
I know, but I
So
existed
what?
before I was born.
What do
I'm
you
not
think?
talking
Bill-
about.
what
I'm
do you
not
think?
talking about carbon. I'm not talking about gold. I'm
I
not
was a
talking about
fetus.
bronze.
I was a
What do you
fetus
think-
in my
what do you
mother's
think it
womb
does for
before I
you?
was born. I existed.
You're obviously talking to a person, otherwise you wouldn't be using human fucking language.
Born is the magic part.
Okay, so
Born does nothing for you, Felix. Just
Here, do you
telling
wanna-
you.
Gretchen, you want to
Specific.
pass the notepad to me? Maybe just copy what you have and
Beginning
send it
of
to me in
existence.
Discord, and I'll share a notepad and
Sure.
because I'm the one who's trying to like help him make it valid.
Yeah. All
So-
right. No, that's fine.
By born, I mean
I don't
beginning-
even know how to. I don't even know how to
Well-
use this notepad. I just downloaded it because it won't. The text notepad that I usually use, for whatever reason, StreamYard won't pick it up.
What is it? The Windows one?
No, this is a Chromebook, so it doesn't use Windows.
Oh, I
yet.
see. Okay. So here, I'll share mine. I can just type
But-
this. You don't need to send it to
But
me.
like hit select all when you do that.
I'm sending it to you right now. And
Okay, I'm back.
This is never going to be sound, by the way.
Okay. Well,
In both
It depends
argument
on-
or audio, it's
Like, mate-
it's-
oh yeah, that's funny.
okay,
Um,
I put it in the producer chat for you. Nobody.
all right, thanks. I'm starting up Discord right now. Okay.
Aquinas never made this argument. This argument is mine.
Thomas Aquinas.
This is a Thomas Aquinas
Yes.
argument. I'm sorry.
It doesn't-
No, it's
I don't
Yes,
care
no.
if it's yours or Thomas Aquinas or anybody. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
not. What doesn't make sense?
That's why we're doing this whole thing, so we can show you where your argument doesn't make any sense.
Okay, tell me.
We're
All right,
getting
so you
there.
should be able to greenlight my notepad, I think. So
There we go.
you want to stick to born, right? We want to get rid of immaterial or
Yes, because I'm talking to you.
okay, so then
It
why did you
doesn't
say-
matter. That does you no good.
Okay, then why did you say or began to exist?
Just to make sure that you understand clearly what I mean by born, that you began.
Trust me, I
It doesn't.
understand.
It just makes it more.
Just in case you were hatched. Nobody.
You're unnecessarily making it complex when it doesn't need to be. And I don't mean that necessarily in a fucking philosophical way. I mean, you're making this harder on yourself when you don't have to.
Frozen, I can't hear anything.
Or maybe nobody on fire just popped into existence like a quantum
back.
fluctuation.
Okay. If you were born, something that always existed is required. Okay. I guess this is fine. Do you agree with this?
Do you
Like, this is-
understand it like that?
Well, this is valid. I'm trying to help you. Is this fine?
Sure, I can deal with it, but my problem is that you understand it.
I
way
understand.
need
Felix, trust
the
me.
way I need for you to understand it, not the way you need to understand it.
Say that again?
It just means
I
that
need
you
for
agree
you
with
to
it.
understand it the way I intend to understand it, for you to understand it.
You know that's
What
your
that means.
giant problem, right?
So look. Yeah, right.
Is that you're
Look,
making an argument for other people and you're insisting that we all understand it the way it's in your head, but you're not doing any of the actual intellectual heavy lifting to change it to where we can understand it.
he
Yeah.
wants me to
Okay.
You don't
feel the
seem to
argument.
care.
What part
Okay.
you don't understand? I'll
He's just
change it.
waiting. He's just going to
Okay.
keep insisting until we agree with him.
Okay, so look. Obviously, I agree with premise 2, right?
It's frozen. I cannot hear anything. It's frozen. I'll let you know when I'm back because it's frozen.
Everybody else can
Okay,
hear.
I'm back.
Yeah, I
I'm
can hear you.
back.
Okay, so premise 2 is Obviously, I agree with that, right? Now, it's valid, I think. The required language has me confused if it's valid, but I think it's fine. So you realize I'm going to reject premise 1, right?
Felix, are you listening to the YouTube stream?
He's not listening. He's waiting to talk.
And I cannot hear.
He's not. Otherwise, he would be talking.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so look, I reject premise 1.
What do you mean you're fucking
Why?
back?
Why do I reject premise 1?
Yes, why?
Because the only thing that's required for me to be born is another thing that can birth me, not something that always existed.
How do you know that?
Because that's what the word born means. I was birthed from a mother. I only rely on the mother and the father.
So something contingent can give you existence?
Yes, that's the whole point we've been trying to tell you for a long time. There's a lot more work that's going to go into this.
But can I explain to you that something contingent didn't always exist?
I'm sorry, what?
Do you understand that?
Oh
Do I understand what? Sorry?
Do you understand that something contingent didn't always existed?
I actually
knows
don't even
he did not
understand
always
that question
exist,
at all.
Felix. He knows
Your
he did not
parents
always
didn't
exist.
exist.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, therefore, something necessary is the only thing that can give
Nope.
any contingent being
Wrong.
existence.
Nope.
Wrong.
No.
Nope.
This is wrong. This is why I asked you if
Okay,
you heard.
if everything is contingent, there will be nothing existing right now.
Not everything is contingent.
That is not
That's not true either.
even if
Okay,
it
then
were
you
true,
agree
that is not
something
entailed.
necessary exists.
No.
So what do you mean that not everything is contingent? What do you mean by that?
Okay, that can be the case. Okay? But the necessary thing doesn't need to be before me and in between me and my parents. The necessary thing would have to be all the way at the beginning of the causal
No,
chain.
it has to be because he's sustaining as well.
Okay, that's
Nope.
a different topic. That's a different topic. You're conflating two different arguments.
No, it's the same topic.
Listen to me, Felix. I'm helping you. You don't know what you're talking about. You need to let me help you. Okay? When you're talking about an upward grounding relation, a non-temporal type of causation, and I'm even using causation loosely there, you're saying a different thing than when you're saying if there were only contingent things, then nothing would exist because there's no necessary beginning to them. Or like these are two different ideas. So are you trying to say that God holds the world up and that's why anything exists? Or are you trying to say that an infinite contingent causal chain cannot be the case, therefore there must be a necessary start to the causal chain? Which one of those two things would you like to address?
I'm saying both.
Okay, then you need to change. Then you need to change your language because this only addresses like horizontal causation, and it's false. Premise one is demonstrably false.
Let's add to the first premise. If you were born and continue to exist,
where's God at in this like syllogism? Where's God?
If you were born
God
and
is
continue to
the
exist,
cause of your existence.
No,
Let's not add to it. Let's.
I mean, even if we accept it, if he gets it to be
It's the
balanced
only
down, it
necessary
still
being
doesn't
that
come to
exists.
God.
Well, let's jump into the end.
okay, I reject premise one
Why?
because it's not true.
What's not true?
Listen, the first part of the conditional statement, it does not entail the second part of the conditional statement.
Of course it does.
It literally doesn't.
It
Are you
doesn't.
saying that only a contingent being can give you existence?
I didn't say what? No.
Therefore, you're saying that only a contingent being can give you existence, something
not
that
saying
didn't
that.
always
No.
exist.
I'm saying that it
No.
is not necessary that there is something. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm going to try and look. If I was born and I continue to exist, think about those words. I was born, so I started to exist, and now I'm continuing to exist. Now listen to the entailment. Something that has always existed is required.
Exactly.
Those are listen. Those two ideas can be true without each other. That means the material implication of the conditional statement is unsound or just blatantly false.
What do you think born means?
Oh.
I
It means
existed
to be.
before I
It
was
means
You
to
born.
know
leave.
what?
It means to leave
I
the
think
birth
you
canal.
have. I think we need to get your definitions for all of these things. What's your definition for necessary, for contingent, for sustaining, for born? Because I think that's where you're just ruining everything. I don't think you understand what these words mean, and you're playing around
No, I know what
with
the
them.
words mean, but you have to.
Well,
you
you're
have to
fucking
te-
them up then.
But you
What
have
is
to
the-
tell
like,
me
no,
which
actually,
words you don't understand.
One of those is actually really important. What do you think?
You
contingent-
understand them. They're just
What do you-
false.
Felix, what do you think contingent means? Give me exactly what you think it means.
Something
and
that
write it
didn't
down.
always exist.
Are you
All right.
you're
I
you're
love y'all.
joking?
I'm gonna get off here. Love y'all.
All right, good night, Robin.
It's
I'm not
Robin.
joking.
Robin.
Something
Okay, look.
contingent
Felix,
is something
Felix.
dependent.
No. Okay, you just
dependent.
changed it. You just changed it. You changed it. Why did you only say it didn't always exist and then you added dependency after I had already asked you for the definition?
Because it's part of the definition.
Then why didn't you include it?
Because it's part of the definition. It's dependent.
That
on
means
a
you include
necessary
it,
being.
Felix. That means you include it because it's a necessary condition for the definition. Okay, so
I
now we're
included it
set.
because it's necessary to include it.
What? Okay, so look, now we're saying contingent means both has not always existed and is dependent, correct?
Correct. If it's dependent, it means it doesn't have existence of their own.
No, that also doesn't follow. What are you doing? Okay.
Of course, it follows.
I'm getting. Oh my God, I'm getting too
What
frustrated.
what
Look,
does dependent means? It depends on something.
that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist.
I'm not. What do you mean it doesn't exist?
You okay?
He
Maybe
said
this is
that
important.
doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
No, maybe this is important. What do you think having existence means?
There was a moment where you didn't exist. You didn't have actuality. You were given
That's not
cause.
what you were asked.
You were caused to exist by something.
Okay, you think that
by
the
something that you are dependent on for that existence.
Okay, you think. Okay, wait. Actually, I'm not even sure that I should acknowledge that, but I will keep it in the back of my head. I asked you, what do you? Because you've made a distinction now between. I said, being contingent doesn't mean or dependent doesn't mean that you do not exist. Okay, but you keep doing this thing where you say that a contingent or dependent thing doesn't have existence. What's the difference?
Okay, you didn't exist at one point.
That's
until
not an
you
answer.
Were given existence.
No. You're using the word in the analysis I need. I need you to tell me what having existence means and what existing means. Why are they different?
You were non-existent at one point, correct?
Oh my God. That is correct. Yes.
Okay, then you came into existence by something that caused that existence to you, because you cannot cause your own existence.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, so you are dependent on that thing that gave you existence.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And that thing that gave you existence cannot be contingent.
That is false.
Why is false?
Because my parents are contingent. How are you not getting
Your
this?
parents didn't give you existence.
Okay, there. Now we're back here. What is having existence and what does giving existence mean?
Having existence is when you were born. When you didn't have existence and you came into actuality, that's having existence. When you came into reality.
So contingent things do have existence.
They do have existence, but it's not their existence. It's given
What?
to them.
No.
By
You
something that-
just contradicted yourself.
No, I'm not contradicting myself. It's
You
not their
did.
Yes,
existence
you
because
are.
You
they
blatantly
have not
contradicted
always
yourself.
existed.
Yes, we know that. Stop saying that thing. No one cares. We know that we're contingent. No one cares. We're talking about,
Okay, but
you just said that even though the contingent things exist, it has existence, it can't have its own existence. What does that mean?
it means that the existence that they actually have, that you have right now at this moment, this existence that you are experiencing right now, you vertically right now, not horizontally, vertically, you existing, standing up right now, that existence that is holding you to existing, to actuality right
What
now,
the fuck
is
are you
not
talking
yours.
about?
This
It's
is
not
like
your
a
existence. It's
this is
given
like
to
a
you. It's existence, but it's not yours. It's
Okay,
given
then
to
who-
you. It's like
okay.
you're borrowing that existence because you don't have it. It's given
Okay,
to
so
you, and you
you're
accept.
you're like 100% committing to the vertical thing now.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Because
Does
it's
that mean
part
like
of the
standing up
argument.
and laying down?
No, he's saying that God's like sustaining the world.
Yes, I mean, that's part of the argument. That's why the
No
first premise
shit,
says-
Felix, but that's not what, like, we need to separate these two things, Felix. I'm trying to help you, bro. Like, I'm not lying to you when I say I'm trying to help you. But you need to separate these two ideas. You can
believe
argue
you
for
that you're
grounding.
helping.
You can argue for grounding, or you can talk about this like there can't be an infinite regress of contingent things. Like we can talk about these two things, but we have to separate them.
Okay, what are you separating?
The grounding relation of God sustaining the world and the problem that you have with a contingent thing giving another contingent thing existence infinitely. This is why
No,
it's
that-
confusing. I'm hold on. I'm trying to help explain this to you, right? This is why it's confusing when you say all this stuff together, is because you keep sliding back and forth between like there can't just be contingent stuff that grants existence, but then every time I tell you that my parents gave me existence, which is something that
Because
anyone's
you're
going to
you're confusing horizontal causation existence with vertical existence.
No, Felix, I'm
Continue
warning
sustaining
you that that's what you're doing.
Okay, if I'm doing that, I'm sorry, but that's not what I want. Your parents is the horizontal causation. It's not the vertical one.
Yes.
But it's not your parents that did it. They didn't give existence because they are being sustained
Okay.
by a necessary being for you to be born.
All right, listen, Felix. So this is what I said to you, like, I think 30 minutes ago. And I was saying, look, if you want to talk about the horizontal stuff, you need to go to the beginning of all contingent things. So when you
Why?
tell me, because it's blatantly obvious to any human that their existence comes from their parents horizontally. So you
No,
need to
they don't
attack.
come from their parents
Listen
because-
to me, Felix. You're conflating two different things. You need, if you're going to do the horizontal thing, you need to talk about the beginning of the causal chain.
No,
Okay?
I don't need to, and I explain you
Then
why.
you're
I
then you're
don't need to.
conflating words, you're conflating terms, and you're conflating modal scopes. Like you're doing a million things at once. And I'm trying to tell you that no one will understand what you're doing, because when someone addresses the vertical thing, you retreat to the horizontal. When someone addresses the horizontal thing, you retreat to the vertical. You're
Okay,
conflating
after
two
you are
arguments. You need
born.
to make them separately.
No, because the parents are vertically, and you cannot ignore that.
Wait, the parents are vertical?
Of course, they
The
are
parents are the
existing.
horizontal.
No, the parents, the mother and the father are existing vertically and giving existence, continual sustaining existence to them both.
Now I
Necessary
don't
being.
think you know. Now I don't think you know what I mean by vertical and horizontal.
Do you know what I mean?
No,
No.
I don't. Look,
mean-
the horizontal is the temporal causal chain. So the parents giving birth to their child, that's in the horizontal thing that you want to address.
Exactly, I agree.
Then why did you say vertical?
Because the parents are vertical when
Oh my God.
they need to exist for them to be to
What
do
if
what
they're-
they do.
Okay, first of all, the mother's probably horizontal when she gives birth. And what if they're horizontal when they copulate? What are you saying to me right now?
They need existence to give you existence
Okay.
vertically.
Okay. Are you
Do you
saying
understand
are
that?
you saying that my parents ground my existence?
No, I'm not saying that.
Then
The only
stop
thing that
saying
can ground
then stop saying
vertical
they're the
existence is the necessary being.
Oh my God, what is the vertical? What does vertical mean in this sense?
What your independent, continual, sustaining existence that you have right now, independent of your parents.
No, my existence is vertical. That's not how
Yes,
that
your
works.
existence
That's
right
not what
now.
that word refers to.
Your continual existence
Is sustained by what?
by a necessary being.
No, that's the world. I'm sustained by the world. The world is sustained by the necessary being, correct?
How the world sustain you?
Oh my God, because I live in it and I breathe the air and I eat food.
Those are dependent things. Those
I
are
know this.
contingent things.
No, see this vertical thing that you keep sliding to, that's the fundamental bottom level of the world. That's what you're trying to say here. Yes, the world in that like idea or theory or whatever, yes, the world is sustained by the necessary being. I'm sustained by the world, okay? It's a
No, you're
even
sustained by the necessary being.
how does he do that?
What do you mean how?
How does he do it? How does he sustain me, not the world? How does he sustain me?
The same way that he gave you existence.
No, don't give me an example ostensively.
What,
I want the
magic?
I want the analysis of how he sustains me.
By his power or by his will.
And that does what to sustain me?
And then what's your question now?
You
What does it
haven't
do?
defined any of that.
Yeah, just what does it do? What does his will do to sustain me?
He wills to sustain you.
What?
He has
How?
a plan. He has a will. He has intentions. He has knowledge and knows how to do it.
Oh
But
my God.
if you can't even begin to explain a little bit the mechanism, the process by which that happens, then it is just a bold-faced assertion, right?
Dude,
I
John,
just
all he
told
has
you
to
the
say,
process.
all he has to say is
I
that he
just told you
sustains
the
the world. He
mechanism.
sustains the physical laws, but he won't do it. Instead, he wants to like point at me, and he wants to say that God has this like direct causal chain to every single agent and every single molecule. All he has to do is say he sustains the physical laws, but he won't do it. He needs like the grounding
You're like,
to be this like infinite web, or it's not even a web. It would be a completely black screen of lines where he's causing every molecule to do what it does because of his will. Like, what do you?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it'd be like if
Felix,
He-
why do you insist on coming up here night after night and arguing for something which you clearly do not understand?
Of course, I understand. You don't understand.
You do
it?
not understand it.
Felix, I have
How
told
do
you
know I
over.
don't understand it?
Okay, listen. This is why I tried to help you, Felix. I know you don't understand what you're talking about because I keep correcting you on how these philosophical ideas work. And I'm not even like that tenured in this. I'm not like someone who's been reading philosophy my whole fucking life.
Tell me what part I'm not understanding. Tell me.
You are conflating horizontal causation, the issue of an infinite regress, with the issue of grounding and sustaining the world.
There's no infinite regress.
Okay, that's an assertion.
How do you know?
Because infinite regress of contingent beings is what you mean?
Sure.
That's impossible.
How?
I told you that
How?
before.
Tell me how it's impossible.
Jesus.
Because they have not always existed. You
That's
do you know
that's
what
literally that. Okay, they're contingent. That's guaranteed. It might not even be guaranteed. There could be a thing that's contingent, like it could have been otherwise. And see, this is the thing. Like you keep sliding all these words around.
He doesn't even know what contingent means or necessary or
look,
anything.
Of
He hasn't
course I
bothered
know.
to define them.
Oh my God, have you
saying that
ever-
they always existed?
Felix, have you ever read a single philosophical paper?
Of course.
Doubtful.
Which ones?
What do you mean, which ones?
Give me one. I don't care which one. Anything.
Descartes.
The what? Oh, Descartes?
Yeah.
You read a Descartes book?
Yeah.
Which one?
The cogito ergo sum.
That's a single statement.
I know, but the one that contains that statement. But what are you looking for?
I'm not
You don't
looking for anything.
understand my argument?
Felix.
Some kind of evidence that you know what you're talking about, so that this isn't a complete and total waste of time would be.
But
helpful.
you don't understand my argument. It's simple. It cannot be more
Nobody
simple than it is.
understands it.
Why not? What part you don't understand? I'll explain
No,
it to you.
He's calling me nobody. That's my username. So look.
Oh,
Or when
I'll
nobody
explain it to
nobody
you.
understands his argument, sure. But
none of us understand your argument because
we
you
can
haven't
do it.
defined it.
There's different ways
You
that
don't
we can
understand
use the
what
word.
being born is?
Oh, do you really think that none of us understand what being born is, Felix? Do you really think that you need to answer or
Well,
ask that
she's
question?
saying that she doesn't. I don't know what she doesn't understand. I'm asking.
Felix,
I don't
it's not-
understand what you mean by vertical. I don't understand what you mean by contingent. I don't understand what you mean by necessary being. I don't understand how you're conflating all these two or all these terms, and you're not
Okay,
even
let's
giving
take-
me a reason how they even connect together. I'm not
Okay, let's-
understanding a lot of this because you aren't making it fucking clear.
Okay, I'm gonna make it clear.
You're making it really hard to be fucking nice to you, Felix.
Let's take one point at a time. Give me the
Sure.
first point you don't understand. I'll explain it to you.
Felix, I understand the mistakes you're making.
So who am I talking to then?
Do you want me to explain the
To
mistakes you're
you,
making?
to Gretchen, to who am I talking to?
All of us?
Well, I cannot talk to all of you at the same time.
Okay, who
Right
do
now,
you
you're
wanna
talking
talk-
to nobody.
Yeah,
You're
honestly,
talking to nobody on fire.
okay, fine. So if it's me, then look, I understand the mistakes.
I do
I
not.
understand the mistakes you're making. Okay. Do you want to
What
hear the first
mistake
one?
I'm making?
Okay, you are using contingent in a way that I typically see Muslims use it, and it's got the word dependent baked into it. Okay, and I reject that use of that word.
Why?
I think that contingent means it could have been otherwise. It doesn't necessarily mean dependent.
And what does that mean? Do you know what that means?
Could have been otherwise? You want me to
Yes.
reduce could have been otherwise?
Exactly. Do you know what that means?
It could be different.
It could be different. Does it mean that it didn't always exist?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. So
Yes,
so
I'm telling
sometimes
you. Listen
they
to me.
always existed.
I don't know if there's a contingent thing that could have been otherwise that always existed. I'm telling you, I'm rejecting the use of dependent baked into the analysis or definition of contingent. I'm telling you that I refuse to. On what grounds? Analytic philosophy of the last few hundred years.
Okay, give me a justification. Don't tell me the history. Give me justification right now why you refuse to use it.
Because we can separate the two words and still function adequately. Contingent means
What's
could have been
wrong with the
otherwise.
word?
Are you listening to me?
Yes, I'm listening, but tell me what's wrong with the word.
I'm rejecting your definition. I'm saying
Why?
contingent could have been otherwise.
Contingent.
Is that RP Jr.?
There's a baby crying.
Yeah, maybe we should pass this over to RP Jr.
Am I already on the stage?
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
No, it's okay. We need RP Jr.'s help.
It sounds
Yes,
like
I just think it. And now for a coherent philosophical argument, over to you, 10-month-old. You know.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask: have we considered time into the equation yet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Because if Felix thinks that like time can begin, then like we can absolutely like use that as an avenue of an attack.
I cannot hear you.
I heard you. He said, "Do you think that time can begin?" That was kind of what he was asking.
How is that relevant to your contingency?
Okay, if you want to stick on the contingency thing, then so be
that's
it.
the argument.
Okay.
Well, here the argument would be that time is necessary. It's a necessary property of existence.
I could not hear you.
So, Felix, do you believe that time can be created?
But how is that relevant to the contingency argument?
Just answer the question. Can time be created? Yes or no?
Of course, it can be created.
Okay, great. So let's go ahead and examine this. So, an act of creation requires a before and after event. Do you agree?
You have to speak louder because
I'm speaking directly into my microphone. Go ahead and like grab a Q-tip and like get the wax out of your ears so you can hear this conversation that's about to like hit your ears.
Yeah. Stop when you hit the gray matter there, right?
Right. So Felix,
internet connection does suck.
Do you agree that an act of creation
He's louder than you are,
requires
Felix.
a before and after event?
Okay, are you using the necessary contingent beings distinction?
Did I say necessary or contingent in my sentence there?
But you're presupposing it.
I'm not presupposing anything. I'm asking you a direct
I'm not
question.
gonna play games.
Does
I'm
an
not gonna
act
play
of creation require a before and after event? Yes or no?
Okay, a contingent being you're talking about?
I'm not talking about contingency or necessity.
So
I'm
what
talking
does
about
what is
an
the thing
act
that
of
changes?
creation? Does an
So
act
what
of
is-
creation require before and after events? Yes or no?
What's the event?
It doesn't matter. Just event simplicator.
Like what?
Do you not understand what simplicator means?
No, I don't understand. Tell me.
Okay, it's just the most simple concept for the event.
So it's in material reality.
So
the
an
event?
act of creation necessarily requires a before and after event. Before being before the thing that has been created, and after being after the thing has been created.
Okay, and the thing has to be in time.
No.
We're going to get to time because time is going to be necessarily a prerequisite for an act of creation. And so if you accept that an act of creation requires a before and after event, we can establish that before and after events can only happen temporally. Because if before and after events are held atemporally, that will simply derive a contradiction. Because you cannot have the same properties of existing and not existing at the same time.
Sorry, super quick. Nobody, you're going to have to leave now. UG's backstage.
No, bring up the slow boy. I don't care.
Bring up the slow
Here he
boy.
is.
The slow boy's been here for 20
You
minutes.
know,
Not necessarily if before and after events cannot exist atemporally at the same like state of affairs.
RP, adding the physics to this isn't going to make it any easier. It's just going to make it harder.
So how that?
Just
Okay,
saying.
so I just stop while I'm not ahead.
Huh?
Or everyone's ahead of him.
Yeah, everyone's ahead of him.
Ahead of who?
But
No one. So
that was perfect.
look, dude. UG, do you want to chime in? I mean, or like RP, I didn't mean to cut you off or anything, but
Yes, you did.
It sounds
You
like
totally
Justin's,
did.
confidence in my ability to make this argument isn't very high right now, and that's not due to my ability. That's simply due to Felix's capacity to understand the argument.
I couldn't make this argument more.
Yeah,
simple.
you absolutely have the ability, but he does not retain the ability to actually get it.
look, Felix.
He'll just say that he wasn't listening, that he had to, and that he's back.
Yeah, Felix, is it possible for an act of creation to happen without time? Yes or no?
Are you asking me?
That's why I used your name, Felix. Yes.
Who the fuck else would he be talking to?
I'm telling you, John,
Right.
putting physics into it isn't going to make this any easier.
No. This isn't even a physics thing. It's the distinction.
Yeah, once you
between...
start talking about time and existence, yeah, you are.
No, this is like. Is it possible for an act for some? Is it possible for cause and effect to operate in an environment with no time? I'm not talking about
That's
any kind of.
physics.
Well, no,
He doesn't even know what fucking contingent means, and it's his favorite goddamn word.
God can cause creation and did cause creation.
So we're essentially to the point where Felix is granting God the ability to act outside of logic.
Yeah, atemporally, alogically, just without any kind of necessary conditions of any kind, which makes him which makes him indefinable.
The fucking magical point of the conversation.
You're never going to get him away from the magical. Because he can't even, he'll describe that, God sustains everything. But he can't even define what that means.
Tell me, what do you mean, contingency?
I still have no fucking idea what you mean by contingency.
Contingent or necessary.
Contingency means it didn't always existed.
That is not what fucking contingency means.
Okay, what does it mean?
Could have been different.
And could have been different. It means it could always existed. Maybe.
Those are two different things.
But that's what I'm talking about.
Two different things. You're talking about two different
There's
things.
a conflation between dependency and
A contingency could
Neck
always
two.
exist.
Yeah, neck two. Yeah, you're talking about two different things. Yeah, he is.
Are you saying a contingency could always exist?
Is there a contradiction in those terms?
Of course.
That's false.
You're conflating necessary with dependent.
Oh my god. Okay,
But
what?
something could have always existed, but it could still be contingent because it wasn't necessary. It didn't have to exist.
No,
If something
what are you talking about? That's an absurdity. What you just said.
No, it's not.
No, it's
Something
not.
can easily be contingent and eternal.
Yeah.
If something
cannot be
exists at every
contingent and
moment,
always existent.
Yeah, contingent simply means could have been some other way.
And does that include existence?
Contingent means dependent on certain circumstances or conditions. It implies that something is possible but not guaranteed because it relies on future events or specific requirements to happen. It does not mean it has to always have existed.
Does that
So-
include non-existence?
No.
No. Then it always existed. It's a necessary being, is what
No,
you're
that's
saying.
bullshit.
No, you're wrong again. Something can be contingent and eternal. Just because something is eternal doesn't mean that it's self-explaining, and it could still depend on something else. So
Something
therefore, you
can
get
always
contingent and
exist and
eternal.
be contingent. What are you talking about?
Okay,
I'm
listen.
talking about
Yes.
contingent and eternal things. The thing that you say is impossible, I've just explained, is possible.
I'm talking about always existent.
Yeah, eternal. That's
An
what eternal
eternal
means.
state of
No,
affairs
eternal.
could
You can have
absolutely
something
determine
immaterial
the way
that is
something
eternal
contingent
and is
is able
contingent.
to
No, we
actually
weren't talking about material and non-material. We're talking about
Eternal
contingent and
with
dependent.
contingency. It's not the same thing. You're making a category error.
No, I'm not saying they're the same thing, you fool. I'm saying something can
Define
be eternal
category
and
You're the fool. You are the fool.
you're literally just not making any sense.
You're saying
start-
philosophical terms that like you've heard other people say, but I don't think you understand the definition of them. Felix.
I'm gonna start.
Okay,
I'm gonna start
prove
saying
that.
it's a Felix
Prove
error.
Prove that I'm doing that. Prove it.
He
I'm gonna start
definitely.
calling. I'm gonna start calling conflation the Felix fallacy.
Because you cannot refute my argument. That's why you're so mad.
Oh no!
No, it's because you're still
Everybody's mad
combining
here.
contingent.
You don't even
dependent,
have
those
an
two things are
argument,
separate.
Felix.
Gretchen,
My dude.
I can explain it to you. Tell me what part of the argument you don't understand.
The part where
Okay.
you combine contingent and dependent, they're two separate things. Very simply put, that's
No,
the
it's,
balance.
it's
That's
part
where
of
you're.
the same.
They're-
Dependency is part of contingency.
They're
No,
not.
They're different concepts.
Are you?
Okay,
Are you?
explain
Are you
that.
Muslim?
Well,
Are you
I'll
Muslim
explain
or
it
not?
with we have different words for them. One is contingent, the other is dependent. If they meant the same thing, we wouldn't have two words for them. We would just use one
It's
word.
part of the definition.
Absolutely is not.
Can you
No,
give the
he's not
definition?
Muslim.
you're
He's
using?
Catholic.
Womp confirmed. My
Show
argument's
me. Don't
confirmed.
just claim it. Show me.
Oh, he's agreeing with me. You stupid bastard.
You're just making claims, intellectual claims
Yeah,
that
but
are empty. You
but look,
think
it's-
you're an intellectual. You think you're an intellectual and you don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. No, this is good. Felix, are you an intellectual?
Of course not.
Okay, I grant that.
But the argument couldn't be more clear. I made an excellent argument. It's excellent.
Hang on.
Excellent.
P1. Felix is not an intellectual. Confirmed. Next premise.
I think it's really useful though that we
Tell me
found
what's
nobody
wrong
on
with the
fire.
argument. Go to the argument and tell me
P2,
what's wrong.
if Felix is not an intellectual, then his arguments cannot be
You
excellent.
guys keep talking and
That
don't go to
conclusion,
the argument.
Felix's
Go to
arguments
the
are not
argument and
excellent.
tell me what's wrong with the argument. It's right in front of
We
you. Tell me.
told you don't even know enough to understand the parts that we've told you don't make sense.
Okay, show me that I don't understand my own argument. Show me.
Oh, I'm getting Wolfgang Pauli vibes here. You know, that's not even wrong.
It's pre-wrong. It's good though that we found nobody on fire's difficulty setting when it comes to debate.
I so thought you were going to say something like intellectual equal or something just to fuck with him.
I'm sorry, Felix, but you've got
debate
some
for, RP
short bus
Jr. and
issues.
you on
We're
Robin
not
Schwimmer.
even.
All right, are you going to run from that?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to nobody.
Wait, what am I running from?
RP Jr.
Oh, Goo
Hey.
Gaga. Fuck. Got me.
He got you.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
heard
are
through the
talking
grapevine
in
that
the
nobody on fire
background
was
and I
winning an
cannot
argument.
hear
But when I
everything.
attacked the opponent, it tracked.
The
Felix,
only
save your-
argument I've given tonight is the second one.
Felix, they've repeatedly attacked the argument. You're not tracking where it's breaking down. So you keep coming back to say attack it, and then they do, and then you're not getting why it's breaking down. And this is just becoming a cycle of nonsense. So now
And
it's
you
just
just
becoming making fun of
repeat the argument. Only
You
you
understand
change
the
the words.
argument?
Nobody can because it doesn't make sense.
Read it. Read it.
We get it. We get it. It's just not a very good argument. It's not very
Why
persuasive.
not?
Is it?
Why
Well,
it's not a
give
good
the argument.
argument?
Give the argument for P1 then. Go ahead. Go ahead.
If it
What's
was a
wrong
good
with P1?
argument, Felix,
No,
you would
give
have
the
had it
argument
written
for it, not
down.
what's
We
wrong with
wouldn't
it.
have to do this shit for you.
What's wrong with P1?
There's nothing wrong with it. You need to give the argument for it.
For what?
For P1.
Which part?
All of P1.
The entailment relation,
You were
motherfucker.
born? You were never born?
No. If something existed.
You don't have parents?
What the?
What? See, he did that to me too.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Here
something
we
exists,
go.
then therefore
All
that
over
born
again.
and we
has
begin to
always
exist.
existed. Explain why that's the
Do you
case.
understand what born means?
No, I don't
Yeah,
understand what
we've
born means. Can you
explained
explain
it
it
to
to
you
me?
like 4 times. Have you not
That
heard
it
us?
begins to exist. That
That's
it
not born.
begins to exist. That's what born means.
So everything that begins to exist is born.
No, I'm talking about you.
Oh, you're talking about me? Well, do you want to talk about the argument instead?
I'm talking about the argument about
Okay,
you. I'm not
P1. Give
talking
the
about
argument for P1. This is a normal thing to do.
what
Why
are you
is
talking
P1 the
about?
case?
You were never born?
That's not what I asked.
No, that's
just a dodge. Dodge number 1.
What did you ask?
I've asked it for the 3rd time now. Give the argument for P1.
If you were born, you know what that means?
Why are you asking me questions?
I don't have to. I don't have to defend something that is obvious.
Yes,
Well,
you do.
to me, it
Yes,
isn't
you
obvious.
do.
What do I have to defend? Tell me.
P1.
The entailment
Which one?
relation. Felix, this is what I was trying to explain to you earlier. Just because the beginning part of premise 1 obtains, we need to know why it's the case that the second thing, the consequent, follows necessarily. It's entailed. We need to know why, if something was born and continues to exist, then that entails there must be something that has always existed. We need the argument to support premise 1 because that entailment relation is not guaranteed.
What about if I put something that not always existed? Would you agree with that?
you could even
what?
break you could
No.
even break P1 up into a propositional argument all on its own. You can say if
But would you agree with that?
entity is born, P1, P2 entity continues to exist. Conclusion, existence is always required. And then you'd have to justify that. It's a fucking ridiculous thing. There's so much crap built into P1. It just renders the whole argument pointless.
What's your objection?
You're presupposing in P1 that if somebody's born and they continue to exist, that then there is some kind of eternal existence is required.
Okay,
That-
if I
that's-
say
that's-
something dependent, would you agree?
Sorry, say that again.
If I say something dependent that didn't always existed instead of always existed, would you agree?
But hang on,
Well, we
we've
agree
kind of
with
had the
What?
I think
even-
I think I get where he's going, but you're using you've got this it's like asshat backwards way of the way you're using dependency and contingency. So it's difficult to you could have something you can't have something that is dependent on antecedent factors but is eternal, but you could have something that was contingent and not dependent and dependent on antecedent
What are you
factors.
talking about? I don't understand what you're saying.
No kidding, because we all went to school on a regular bus, and you
No,
took
Gretchen,
the short one.
your objections are your objections. I'm talking to him.
You don't even recognize enough to know that we all
Okay,
have
tell
the
me,
same
tell me,
objections in your
Gretchen, which
arguments.
part you don't understand, and tell me one at a time.
I don't understand, like I said before, why you've got to get on the internet every fucking day and make an argument that even you don't understand.
How do you know I don't understand? What's your evidence for that?
Because you keep using different words to explain it.
what different words I'm using?
This is an exercise in you grasping at straws, dude.
Tell me which
If
words.
it was a real argument, you would have showed up with it written down. You would have had your P1 and P2.
Are you saying it's a
P3.
bad argument?
You would have had it all fucking dialed in, but you didn't.
Are you saying it's a
Now
bad
we're gonna
argument?
let us do that shit for you. I'm not saying it's a bad argument. I'm saying it's not even a fucking argument.
Felix, premise one
Why
is
not?
indefensible. Premise one is indefensible.
Yeah. I think Felix is doing the. I presuppose the
I'm
existence.
getting rockets from everywhere. I cannot answer all of you at the same
Felix,
time.
you can't answer a single
I
one.
don't think
worry
you can
about how
answer
many
any
you're
of them at
Yeah.
any time.
Of course I
gonna
can.
say that. I was just gonna say the
No.
same
No,
thing
you
as Slow
can't.
Boy over here.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
you're
I
too
can.
slow. You should be quick and nobody on fire. Then maybe you'll get
No,
ahead
I'm
of
not.
me one day.
I'm not trying to over talk you, dumbass, just because you're slow.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
unbelievable.
and unfortunately, Felix, what it seems is happening here is you've presupposed the existence of some kind of deity because it's psychologically comfortable to you, and then you've heard, and then hang on, Felix, and then you've heard some
Is
smarty
that-
pants on the interwebs.
Is it
use some
offensive to
words.
be making like slow boy jokes in front of someone who very likely is?
Oh, sorry, Yuji. I didn't mean
Yeah, I
to
got
offend you.
called the fuck out last night.
I want to hear RP Junior.
Just curious.
Please let
RPG
Yeah, what's his-
is
yeah,
not
what's
a slow
their
boy.
take? What's their take?
He's pretty fucking fast for being a 10-month-old.
Like I was loving listening to RP Junior. I was going, let me hold the baby. Give me the baby. and like nobody on fire cussing at him and shit.
I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? It's absolutely disgusting.
Like,
Jesus
stop cussing.
Christ!
Don't be cussing at the baby.
Yeah, don't cut at babies, nobody on fire. Come on. It might be the internet,
Fuck
but come on,
babies.
there's some standards.
Babies can get fucked.
Oh,
No one's
come
worried
on,
about babies.
Cratchit.
Babies. Okay, don't
I'll-
fuck
I'll
babies,
zero
but you know what I mean.
But an internet AI might not. I mean, we might need some context there.
Let's mute her.
Don't fuck babies, but fuck babies.
Oh,
Does that make it clear?
Jesus,
RP Junior, don't listen to that mean old
Hey,
woman.
this is coming from a mother. We can't. It's like offensive, like to question her like prowess. or
Yeah, you
whatever.
can't judge my fucking parental skills. You can't.
Don't RP
That's
Junior,
like-
don't listen to nobody on fire. Moral realism is ridiculous. Just give it up.
Goo goo gaga.
Yeah,
Boo.
that's his argument.
Boo.
We're finally hearing P1. Goo goo gaga.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, for RP Junior's first birthday, nobody's just going to get him a nonsensical book on Gwerth. You know,
I love Gwerth.
I do. Yeah.
Like an Eric Carl, like,
I'll
like the
bite that
Hunted
bullet.
Caterpillar, but like somehow with moral realism.
I love Gwerth. Yeah.
Look, Felix, here's the bottom line. You've annoyed everybody with your bullshit to the point where you probably blocked on all of these call-in shows. And that's fine. I'm not going to block you. You can always call back. But the next time you do and you try to run your fucking argument, I want you to have it written down.
What's your little sign say? You
Like, write it down to where it makes sense for you. And make sure you include definitions for all these words.
I wrote it down.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Look, I wrote it down. Look.
You wrote it down? Well, why the fuck did we have to do it tonight?
I don't know. You wanted to do it.
Yuji's defending the argument of moralism on flashcards because he knows if he tried to do it verbally, he wouldn't be
Well,
able
let's,
to.
let's not get ahead of ourselves
If
again.
you had it
We're not
written down,
defending
you wouldn't have been subbing in different words
I wrote it down.
on different recitations of your argument.
I wrote it down.
You should put it into something you can copy and paste into a chat, right? So that
Who's what? Confidently.
we could get it that way.
Okay.
Oh, hang on a second.
Don't make RP Junior cry.
What
Yeah,
is?
that's
I
funny.
missed all that, UG.
I swear Yuji has just got a drawer
It's
in his
right in
desk.
front
It's
of
just,
you right now.
just marked flashcards in case nobody shows up.
Yeah, yeah. And he's got like 2 drawers, and one's like really insulting, and the other one's like ironic or something.
I mean, if that was
Why can't you
accurately
do
it,
this on
it falls
StreamYard?
apart on P1. So you're gonna have to revisit that. The Born thing just isn't cutting it.
Is that him up at the top? Fuck, I don't even know how to do this shit on StreamYard. My bad. Guess I should learn.
I don't know. We're all so little. I can't see what nobody's like. I can't see what UG's posted.
I can't either.
I think we should let J Money talk to Felix.
I'll tell you what. Go to Medium and read my articles.
No.
Sounds
Not without a court order, Felix.
Wait, is Jay Money on the
That's
panel?
if you
What,
want.
what's good, Jay?
I'm inviting
Yo,
you if you want to
Harvey,
do
what
it.
up, mate? What's good,
Hey,
man?
send my love, dude.
Everything good, man. That's what's up, man. Good to hear the little one.
I know. I want to hear RP Jr. talk.
He cooking on the panel right now. That's what's up. But yeah, so I some of the stuff he's saying is kind of interesting, though. Man,
interesting.
Who, RP Jr.? Is he still there?
Yeah,
Well-
yeah, RP Jr.
Hi, RP Jr. You know your daddy's
He's
just
my
keeping the
RP.
mic warm so you and I could take over the world together, right?
And that mean woman didn't mean it when she said "fuck the baby." Oh, she didn't mean it at all.
Oh no, I totally meant that. I'm not gonna pretend. I'm not gonna pretend I like babies just because
Well, I don't think it was that
they're
baby. It
shit
was just
together more than his dad. You know,
it was just babies in general. There's not that baby.
She hates all babies. Yeah.
I do hate all babies. They're parasites.
that's crazy.
They
It's
are.
crazy.
100%.
Have you ever had to grow one from scratch? Fuck off. They're straight up parasites.
Well, I got like millions of them swimming in my balls.
Look up the
right
definition of a parasite and tell me how that's
Ye-
not fucking
It's
in
right.
utero human. It's absolutely a parasite.
If Dr. House
And
says it, it's probably
that shit doesn't go away when they're born either. They grow and get stronger by sapping you of your will to live. That's how kids work.
Real live.
Well, I grant that. I've found like exponentially more gray hairs in my sideburns over the last 10 months.
Oh, don't blame it on
Well,
that, baby.
that will happen. Although I'm busy, I'm busy.
That is an explanation for everywhere you find gray hair. That is a
I'm-
little more of your will to live.
That gray
Do you,
hair
do
is
you
for
guys
the Phil Bros, not the baby.
in the States, do you have things called NCT classes or the equivalents? Like when you get new parent, like when parents find out they're going to have kids, they'll book like a class and it will like, it's just basic stuff like changing nappies, like what to expect, like the basic things that you expect to see in the first months. You've got those classes, right?
Yeah, we had like doula
Yeah.
classes or whatever.
What's a
Doula
nappy?
classes. A diaper.
We used to call them Lamaze classes, but
Right. Okay.
became like expectant parent classes at a certain point.
Right.
Speaking
okay,
all that
fine.
British
They have
crap. We don't know
names,
what you're
but
talking
yeah.
about.
We do.
I was just imagining Gretchen like leading an NCT class or like a Lamaze class or something. It's like, you've made a fucking mistake. This is the worst thing that you could ever possibly have done. Why did nobody tell you about fucking contraception? What is wrong with you? And all the parents are just sat there going, I just wanted to keep it, learn how to change my kid's diaper.
You now have a tapeworm. That's what you know.
What I always like to tell first time moms is the thing that they never fucking tell you is that when it comes to actual like delivery, basically you're trying to take the biggest shit you've ever taken in your life. That's
And
exactly
so-
what it feels like.
And sometimes one comes out with a
100%
baby.
exactly what it feels like.
I had 2
Um,
C-sections, so
It's funny.
Oh,
Like,
lucky you.
I
And my
thought
third
my
one was a C-section.
I thought my wife was going to nail the whole pregnancy thing with like knowing what to expect, because she's a neonatal nurse, and she started her training back in the days of midwife. So she's not like she's not like an idiot who doesn't know like what was going to happen. The problem is that because she's a neonatal nurse, all she sees all day every day when she's working is the worst possible outcomes. So, and she was so terrified that something like that was going to happen with our kids, she was basically a nervous wreck for the whole pregnancy. Because it was
That's
just
crazy. My friend Michelle did something really similar. She was a neonatal nurse. Now she teaches nursing. She's got her PhD now and MD and shit.
Mhm.
But she had 3 kids, didn't miss a day of work, and within 3 weeks after all 3 of them were back to her modeling weight. Women don't like her.
It was kind of the same. It was kind of the same. It was kind of the same with my brother and his my brother's wife. My wife, she sprang back as well, like really, as in she actually. It was about 3 or 4 weeks after giving birth, she was back in like jeans that she goes, I'd not been able to get into these for years.
Yeah.
You know, and then we took Isla, our first kid, to like, it was the first sort of like outing with the kids, and it was like a family barbecue or something. My wife sat there in these like fucking hot top jeans, like my brother's wife. She had a really tough pregnancy. She suffered quite badly, and I could just tell the whole afternoon was just her looking at my wife going, "Fuck you, I hate you,
Yeah.
fuck you, I hate you."
There's a little resentment there. Yeah, we'd walk into restaurants, and she'd walk in. This is back when she was in her late 20s, right? And she's got 3 kids. She walks in, and people would just give her dirty looks. But what are you gonna do? It's physiology.
There's no like moral judgment or anything. It's just a weird work. Yeah, you know.
Sorry, but I'm not going to give dirty looks to a woman that's walking around with 3 kids. I've got like pity for her, but like I'm not giving her dirty
No
look.
joke.
They're angels. They're great kids. They're really fantastic. It was really more like there was no after wait. I mean, she literally went back to modeling about a month later. It really was that quick of a transition, and that it just doesn't sit well with people who because it takes work, right? I mean, she's like it's an incredible amount of work. She works out several
Nobody
times
cares.
a day.
You know that, right?
It takes exercise to do all that, but it's the physiology, it's the mentality, it's a lot
Leave
of
it
things.
to the
right?
fucking men to tell all the stories about how fast women snap back after pregnancy.
But again,
it's anecdotal.
Nobody fucking cares.
All right, moving on.
Some people are brood married.
I don't know. You want to go back to talking to Felix?
Thank goodness.
Anything was
So how
better
about
than
the World
that, and
Cup?
RP's not. RP Junior isn't talking, so.
Felix,
I'd
I'd
rather listen to Felix than listen to men talk about women's bodies and what
I'd rather
happens
gouge
to them.
my eyes
Well, I
out.
mean,
And
Felix
after-
needs to understand like how pregnancy works. So
You know, I'm glad you're all impressed, but how about giving us the fucking right to choose what we want to happen to our fucking bodies instead of just
I'm not
marveling at them?
I'm not gonna blame none of these guys. Maybe Felix, but like I don't think none of the rest of them voted against me.
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't blame any of them, but nor do I want to hear them, you know, wax
Pretty
incredulous
well
about it.
satisfied
either.
Eugene and John don't even get to vote in our elections, as far as I know.
Well,
I don't care. I still don't want to hear them wax incredulous about the fucking, you know, the female body. I really don't.
I didn't say
What do you
anything about the female body.
No,
No, you
Eugene did not.
You're
What do you
good.
mean?
Eugene.
What do you mean?
You're always
My body didn't.
Neither did I.
Back after the pregnancy.
Nobody cares.
It's just a joke.
Yeah.
I
It
put
is-
on some pounds during the stress. That's all.
But you agreed with
Yeah,
me about the
exactly.
parasite thing, so I'll let you slide a little.
What?
It-
What does
it's
this mean?
It's also the case, you know, does you know, pregnancy have a massive impact on a woman's body? Yeah, of course. Like, only a fucking moron would say that it didn't. But if you've got two present parents, like, you know, mother and father, and they're, you know, they're both engaged, you know, is it harder on the mother? Of course. But that doesn't mean that it has zero impact on the father. And then the other thing as well is watching your wife go through it, or your partner go through it, knowing that there's only so much that you can do to help. Like, you know, I had a sense of complete fucking helplessness in so many circumstances. There's fucking nothing I could do.
Oh my
And I'm
god!
just
During delivery,
Yeah.
when Mrs. RP got her epidural, they accidentally went too deep and gave her a full spinal block, and it became like a medical emergency because like RP Junior's heart rate began decelerating.
Yeah, desats. Yeah.
Yeah. And so like literally like a clown car of doctors like came spilling into the fucking room, and like I just had to like sideline that shit and like just watch as all these doctors tried to tend to like my partner and my unborn child and like make sure that like neither of them passed away from that like one single tiny mistake of getting the epidural just slightly too deep into the spine.
Well, it's for my first child's birth.
Glad it
I had
worked out.
She had an epidural because the birth, it was the first birth, so there was time with Jack, my second. She had actually had to be induced because his growth in utero, I think she was at 36, 37 weeks, so she was at term, but because his growth had massively slowed down, they thought the placenta might be failing, and obviously if the placenta fails, then the baby suffocates and you get a stillbirth. So they decided to induce instead, and they were inducing, or you know, with things like the pessaries and sweeps and all the rest of it, for days, and nothing was fucking happening. And then when it happened, it just fucking happened. So there was no time for epidurals or anything. But I was quite fortunate because my wife's mother, my mother-in-law, she was a GP for 30 years of experience, and she was a GP back in the day where they had to do midwifery rotations and stuff like that. She was always in the room where both of my kids were born. And the reason that gave me a degree of comfort was like doctors are trained not to panic. Doctors, nurses, midwives, they're all trained. Everything's fine. Calm down. Don't worry. Yeah, we're dealing with it. And you don't actually necessarily know if there's something seriously wrong or if they're just trying to keep you calm because you're a fucking idiot and you're a dad and you don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'll be right back.
Whereas having my mother-in-law in the room, because she had the training, but she was also emotionally invested. If there was something wrong, I'd fucking, because she couldn't hide it, you know, she in that set of circumstances. And they all went relatively smoothly.
I got a story for you, John. So my first wife was, we got married in September of 2007, and we tried for a full year to get pregnant, and it just wasn't happening. And then I remember, like in August of 2008, it finally happened, and like it came unexpectedly. Like I just, after struggling for so long, and you know, there was also the stress of the global pandemic at the time, and I was like worried about losing my
H1N1.
What's that?
Was that H1N1?
I'm sorry, not the global pandemic. I'm talking about the global recession.
The financial crisis, 2008.
Yeah, sorry, I misspoke.
No, so I was going to ask because I was like, that doesn't make sense. But no, I get you now.
I misspoke. Yeah,
no, that's fine.
Yeah, the stress of the global recession. Yeah, so like, and I was worried. We were worried about like me losing my job, and like, you know, she was worried about her job too. But anyways, long story short, she got pregnant, and on September 2nd, we got married September 1st, 2007. On September 2nd, one day after our 1 year anniversary, we had gone out like and celebrated the pregnancy and everything. She told me she wasn't feeling well, and I asked if she wanted to go to the emergency room, and she said she didn't want to. She said she didn't feel good in the morning, that she would take herself to work, or she wouldn't go to work, she would take herself to the doctor. But that never happened because at 7 o'clock in the morning, I got hit in the face by her arms, and her organs were shutting down. I dialed 911. I tried to do CPR, but I could tell immediately that there was something wrong. Dialed 911, and they were at my house within seconds. Within
I'll
a
be
few
right
minutes.
back, guys. I'm taking off before I hear the end of this story.
anyways, so yeah, she so I dialed 911. They get there. They told me to leave the bedroom. They were shocking her, and I asked them what was wrong when they were coming out of the room. They just said she's not responding. I didn't know how to react to any of this. Like, so I called her parents, and they came over. They don't live that far away. They were there within minutes, and then we went to the emergency room, and they had a chaplain greet me at the door, and it didn't dawn on me. Like, I knew things were bad. Like, I knew something. I didn't know what not responding meant. I was, and like I knew she wasn't. I knew that she was in bad shape. But I remember thinking to myself, like, no matter how bad it is, as long as I was going to stay with her, I would take care of her and all that. I was thinking along those lines. And even when the chaplain greeted me at the door, it didn't dawn on me what was really happening. And then a doctor came in within a few minutes and then just said, "I'm sorry she didn't make it." And you could have heard me scream from, I'm sure, a block or two away. What happened was she had she went into septic shock. We think that she had a miscarriage at some point, and that her body, she never had it, removed like you're supposed to. And her body just attacked itself, essentially. But, 4 days before she passed, we were at the doctor. She had a urine test at that time. And
had they ever done any kind of like obstetric ultrasound or anything? Had any imaging done at that point, or was it too early for that?
No, we hadn't. She was 7 weeks pregnant when she passed, and she died in my arms.
Was it? I mean, obviously, I don't want to going too much into the medical detail would seem a bit disrespectful. But did anybody ever think that it might have been an ectopic pregnancy?
No. When we got the autopsy, it was inconclusive, but most likely it was just it was a miscarriage that just hadn't been removed, because she had reported some spotting to the doctor when we were there 4 days before, but the doctor said it was fine.
Oh my God, that too. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so I lost my first wife, and I didn't know how to respond to that. I mean, we want to talk about religious trauma at the same time. Like my mom and my sister, who are both devoutly Christian. My sister had come down from Minneapolis and was hanging out at the house with everybody when they had the whole family over, and people were there tending to me, and my sister at one point, like just out of nowhere, just like she's sitting on the couch, I'm sitting in my recliner, and she says, "Where do you think your wife is?"
God fucking sake.
What do you mean? Where do I think she is? I was like, I don't know, she's probably on her way to the morgue. And she's like, no. I mean, she's like, where do you think her spirit is? I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. I was like, I haven't had any connection with her since this happened. I don't know what you mean. And she called me a religious fraud at that point. I was like, thanks. That's what I needed to hear right now. I appreciate that.
God, that must have been incredibly difficult.
Who said this to you?
This is my sister. She's since apologized and everything, and we are close, but I mean, it was just I don't know what made her think that was an appropriate thing to say at that point in time.
Yeah, that sounds
like Christian
sounds
love.
nuts.
Right? It stuck with me though. But yeah, like, but then I ended up with after that, like for about 3 months, I just went to like an incredibly deep, like dark, isolated, like depression. I owned my own house at the time, and I had a friend of mine who owned his own construction business move in with me, who was going through a divorce, which was a terrible idea because this guy's wife was a fucking psychopath, and she tried to make my life live in hell. She was like, you need to kick Cody out of your house right now. She's like, you need to get him the fuck out of there. If you don't, I'm gonna key your cars. Like, and this is the car I was driving was my wife's.
But hang on, like, so this lunatic person
Yeah.
You know, obviously, I don't know the circumstances of their divorce. It could have been equally batshit on both sides, but like, so this lunatic person is looking at you supporting a friend by letting them move into your house whilst he's going through a tough time.
Yeah.
Obviously, making sure that you've got some kind of company supporting you whilst you're
Yeah,
going through
well,
an
you're
even
going
tougher
through a
time.
tough time, right?
Yeah,
And her
she knew what
response
was
is, "I'm
going
going to
on.
set fire to your car." Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is wrong with that?
Yeah. She's completely
I-
crazy, and she meant business. Like I eventually let her win because it was just too much. I ended up having to ask him to leave. I was like, "Look, dude, if you're not going to step in and keep this at bay," I was like, "Then I'm sorry, you're letting this happen." So I asked him to leave, but
I can't imagine how difficult that time must have been for you. It sounds
it
like
was
nobody was
fucking
actually looking
nuts.
out for you.
Yeah, and like, I ended
Actively
up with
making your life worse. Jeez.
Yeah.
yeah, I ended up with an opiate addiction was how I ended up dealing with it.
I'm not
I had
surprised.
I've been prescribed like all kinds of stuff, but I didn't know what from what at that time, and I couldn't think straight. All I knew was every day hurt really bad.
Yeah,
How long
yeah.
were you and your wife together?
We had been together since 2004,
Hmm.
but we had known each other since like 1998. We had been good friends since 1998. So
How did you guys meet?
we met at work.
Hmm. What was she like?
She was my first wife. We were like really close. She was a manager of a video game store. She ran a GameStop. Me and her were both into video games. We played a lot of games together. We had a lot of fun doing that. She also was responsible for getting me back into dogs. Like, I had been terrified of dogs since I was a kid. Like, when I was in Boy Scouts, I got bit in the ass by a Rottweiler. When I was
Were you doing this?
delivering.
Were you doing the stereotypical jumping over a fence and then you get there, rips a chunk of your trousers out? Was that?
Yeah, and I ran all the way home crying, and I was terrified of dogs up until I met my first wife. She had two dogs. She had a huge German Shepherd and a Beagle. And
We've got beagles. We've got beagles. Beagles
yeah.
are great dogs.
Beagles are
She
ferocious.
she was awesome though. She ended up buying me like books. She knew I liked science, so she started buying me like dog books, that were based in science, and it totally changed like how I was, how I felt towards dogs, and now I have to have a dog in my life. But what's even crazier is like right after she passed, the German Shepherd died within 3 months, and then within a year, the Beagle died. I had to put the Beagle to sleep too. So I was completely alone. I lost my entire family within a year. But
I can own too.
and then I ended up with
Must
an
have been
opiate
very painful.
addiction that lasted about 3 years until eventually I ended up meeting somebody. I'm married now, and I've picked up my life and moved back on. But I met my current wife, and she convinced me to go get help. Because I was just going to give up. I actually had told her to break up with me. I was like, I didn't think I was going to beat my addiction. And she said, you haven't even tried to see what a clinic will do for you. So I checked myself into a clinic, and the last time I ever used was on September 15th of 2011.
But I just, whilst especially the, losing your first wife and the manner in which you did something that was supposed to be like completely unexpected, but like also something that was supposed to be an unbelievably happy occasion, happy time with respect to the pregnancy. I can't help but notice that you've met and had great relationships with not one but two women.
My current wife is amazing. Like, I mean, she helped me. I put her through hell though. I mean, but she stuck through it.
How did she feel being called the current wife? It's almost.
I told you last time
I don't mean to say it like that.
when you first told me that story.
Yeah.
I stick by what I said. Is your story would make the perfect origin story for like a fucking supervillain who hates love. You know,
I think it's a good story. I think it's a story
It's
about
a redemption story though,
Yeah.
because in the end, I get off drugs and I start working for an assisted.
I know, but
living
he could have
agency.
gone the other way with it and been like total supervillain.
Well, look, I mean,
yeah.
it does have those kind of tragedies do fuck people up, and it does show a degree of fortitude and stoicism to pick your ass back up again and basically give it another go.
I did. I
you,
started working at an assisted living agency, and I worked my way up to supervisor.
you know, and that was a lot for me. Like I never went to college, you know. I mean, I did go to college, but I never graduated with any degrees, is what I mean. But but yeah, so like for me to, you know, where I couldn't even hold a job, you know, and I couldn't pay my bills, and I could barely take care of myself, and I was just skin and bones, to, you know, getting remarried and ready to take everything out, you know, another shot at everything. So it was good in the end, I guess. But yeah, my story is a one hell of a ride. And then what's even crazier is like, not only I lost the dogs, but like from my wedding party, I've lost half the wedding party since that first wedding. Like either to drugs, well, two of them died. Both my ushers died to. One died of morphine overdose, and the other one died of alcohol like cirrhosis of the liver. He basically drank himself to death.
There's a lot of pain out there.
Yeah. And then one of my best friends committed suicide by cop last year. Like, yeah, it's just been a rough fucking last 10, 15, 20 years. Like, holy shit.
I mean, but it did, like, I mean, hearing that story, man, I'm glad you've ended up like on your feet. Sorry you had to go through it all. But
I had no idea when I was going to tell this story out to the community, and I've never told it publicly before, so I was a little nervous. But
no, I'm glad you have told it, because it kind of puts, like, when I bitch, whine, moan, and complain about stuff, the shit you've been through, it puts it into perspective. I shouldn't whine and moan so much, you know.
No, I mean, I realized that, like, I got put in a small boat pretty early, but it just keeps getting bigger. More people keeps getting added to it every day. You know, and with the way the state of the world is, like, you know, it's just, I don't know. It just, people have trauma everywhere. And, you know, my story is, I decided to come online, you know, team up with Gretchen mainly because I sense the finiteness of life, and I don't feel like wasting any more time. I want to be part of the conversation. This world is going fucking mad, and what else am I gonna fucking do with my time? You know what I mean? I could bitch and moan and just sit and stew in my own room by myself and play video games and try and ignore it all, or I can join the conversation.
Okay, well, it doesn't even, like, obviously joining, it's just connecting to people, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
it's reaching out and connecting to people.
And and since then I told RP, like in conversation, like the people I've met since I started doing this, like I've met people from all over the world. I've learned a lot about philosophy that I would have never thought I would have cared about. I've learned a lot. I've met a lot of great people along the way, and this was, you know, just another, I guess, step in my journey, I guess.
I mean, obviously, I've heard stories similar to what happened with your wife. Well, not just to your wife, but to you as well.
Sure.
From my wife, because, like I say, she's a neonatal nurse. So for her, these things kind of, you know, that I get them relayed to me vicariously through her, because she comes home and, you know, she's fucked. You know, she's been holding back the tears all day because she's the poor fuck that has to,
right,
you know, deal.
My wife
not
works at
only,
the hospital too.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, her, like, the amount of stress that exists in her life, the amount of like emotional turmoil that exists in her life is nuts. But, you know, she did in part sign up for it. But stories like yours just remind me, you know, she's dealing with them firsthand. Like, I can hear a story that she'll tell me about what's happened at work today and go, fuck, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
But she was actually dealing with it. It wasn't a story to her. It was the reality of her 14-hour shift, you know? So
it's crazy how much the volume, like on everyday things that you care so much about, the volume gets turned down, so to the point where it almost feels like static or background noise. Like after she passed, I couldn't watch movies or TV, or I couldn't listen to music. I couldn't find enjoyment in those things. Like all that mattered was like just like the nuts and bolts of reality of. And like I dove into reading like a madman, like wanting to understand better, you know. But I mean, part of that came with the opiate addiction, like, and not working. That's all I did with my free time was did drugs and read my ass off.
Well, it's. I was going to start my next sentence with "it's funny." It wasn't funny, but I'll just to relate to the experience. So I've never had any kind of serious, you know, addiction with respect to substances. I mean, I definitely drink too much. Like I've instituted an only drinking on the weekend rule, because then it sort of, like, as long as I stick to that rule, it regulates for me. But the thing that I it was after my dad passed away, like this notion that everything was kind of in grayscale. You know,
Yeah.
my wife would, you know, I'd work, and then I'd work some more, and then I'd work some more, and then I'd get home, and my wife and I would be sat on the sofa having a glass of wine or something, watching a, like, whatever TV program, and she'd be watching the program, asking me questions like, oh, you know, what do you think of this? And I was just staring off into space.
Yeah.
I was just staring at the fucking wall. I wasn't watching the TV at all. Nothing was going in, you know?
Yeah, I totally relate to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like that for me. I mean, eventually things came back. I learned to, you know, but it was like at that point in time, like I couldn't. Like you get shook so hard, and yeah, it just like I spend a lot of time watching like shell shock videos, people like with the 1,000-yard stare, because I think trauma is like that. Like I don't think I've ever experienced anything as quite as insanely intense as what some of those people clearly have, you know, like.
I mean, I don't know, Nectar. I mean, I think that might be.
But it's close, is what I was going to say.
Yeah, I mean, you obviously you've not been involved in trench warfare, but you know the emotional, like, trauma that you, like, I had this, like, you know, after my dad passed away, I did some talk therapy at the insistence of my wife, and the thing that I kept on saying to the therapist was that I don't have money problems. I've got healthy kids, great wife, good home, like, you know. And I feel sad that my dad died, but everybody's dad dies. Like, yeah. I feel like I'm wasting your time. I shouldn't be, you know. My situation was obviously very different to yours. Like exactly as I framed it. Like, it is expected that children should outlive their parents. So all children are going to have to deal with it at some point. And if they had a good relationship with their parents, obviously it's going to be hard to deal with when it does eventually happen. Yeah. But you know, people shouldn't diminish their experiences. You know, they affect you the way they affect you the way they affect you, and there's nothing you can do about it. They fucking happen to you. It's not your fault.
One of my friends, one of my ushers that passed away, that's what killed him, is the fact that his mom died. He knew his whole life his mom was going to die, and the reason why is because his mom had MS, and she was sick his whole life. He had to carry her around. He had to drive her. You know, she was wheelchair bound. So he knew that the day was coming, that she wasn't going to, you know, be around for very long. And when it finally happened, I was in the middle of losing my first wife, and I was already had a terrible opiate addiction. He just started hanging around and getting drugs from me and other people, and followed, you know, whereas I eventually realized and, you know, turned around and got help. He just kept going until it straight, you know, he also drank a lot, and eventually he ended up with they told him he had cirrhosis of the liver, or liver failure. I'm sorry, he had liver failure. But I mean, after he lost his mom, like, he just never recovered. He just was never the same person. He just drove himself straight into the ground. And that's where I mean, when I recognized, like, immediately that I had a choice to make, because my first initial reaction when it was happening was the pain was so intense. All I wanted to know at that very moment was what the fuck happened. I wanted an answer, and I would have been willing to die at that moment when my wife passed.
Yeah. It's crazy.
But once I realized that the moment had passed and I was going to survive, I decided I made a choice I wanted to transcend it. And I didn't know what I meant by that. I just didn't want it to be what was going to, you know, lead to my demise. I didn't want it to, you know, to ultimately destroy me.
It's amazing the things that motivate.
But I mean, that was
change.
my focus. That was what I set my mind on doing, and I had to fight for it. I had to fight my ass off for it. Whereas I think my buddy, my Yasher, you know, he given up. You know, once his mom was gone, it broke his spirit, and he gave up.
Yeah. But and
I don't know why that happens to some people.
it just does, and trying to understand it is so difficult. Like,
I tried everything I could to save him too. I would
Yeah.
take him folders, packets of information from my clinic, and he would tell me, you know, he's like, it's not for me. He's like, that's for people like you. And I was like, what do you mean, people like me?
Well,
and he just had some ridiculous ideas about the fact that I was an IV user. I was like, and he wasn't. And I was like, you think that makes any difference? You don't think there's people there who just swallow pills too much?
Yeah, all the oxy addicts, you know, like just because it's like an oral medication or an oral drug doesn't mean that you're any less addicted to it. You know,
Can you guys hear me?
It doesn't scale like that. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I can't hear anybody, so.
Can you hear me?
I hear you.
I see UG's talking, but I can't hear. I'm gonna have to drop and come back.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I hear that, man. Pain is in everything, man. Everything. I wonder. This is why I wonder if plants feel pain. Like I wonder if everything feels pain. It's like
Sorry if I was
everything
interrupting people. I didn't know if I
contains pain,
couldn't hear
has
anything.
pain, of some sorts.
You weren't.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear everything now.
Yeah, you weren't interrupting or over speaking anyone.
Okay.
So embedded, you know, in what we are. Pain, like it's just how we respond to it.
Jay, do you hear anybody else?
Me?
Yep.
No, Jay Money.
Oh, yeah.
You hear me?
I hear
Yeah,
you.
we can
Jay.
hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear you. I was
Oh.
just wondering if you hear anybody else speaking.
Yeah, I hear everybody. Yeah.
Very good.
Mm.
Like the things that motivate change in people's lives, sometimes it's this extreme event, and the change that it motivates is quite dramatic. Sometimes it's quite minimal, and people just decide that they need to change. But like what the different responses that people have is just like, I don't mean outrageous in a moral sense. I just mean the fact that the range of response is so fucking crazy. But I had my brother's best friend, a good friend of mine who worked for me for a couple of years. He was struggling with money, and he liked the devil dust, you know.
Sure.
But he seemed to be getting his life back on his feet. He was talking to a therapist. He'd put the powdered nose cones away. You know, he wasn't doing that anymore. And he seemed to be doing well. And then my brother phoned me about 5-6 o'clock in the morning one morning, and I knew something was up because he never phones me that early. And I was like, all right, mate, what's up? And he was in bits on the phone. This friend of ours had thrown himself over a highway bridge in front of a heavy goods vehicle. Just like that wasn't a cry for help. That was an I'm done. You know, I'm
Yeah,
out.
it's like a rage quit.
Yeah. But because even on his worst day, we didn't think that was something. You know, he had 3 young kids, a wife. You know, and it just it just completely blindsided us. It just fucking mad.
I can imagine, man. I'm sorry that happened to you and to your friend.
Well, I mean, do you know what my initial response was? Like, obviously, there was the sadness. You know, it was obviously, you know, there's the grief, there's the mourning. You know, like I had a voice message from like a week before he did it that I'd never actually listened to because I'm notoriously bad for picking up my voice messages. So I was just going through my voice messages like a week later, and I had a voice message from him, and my immediate response was fucking outrage. I was like, "You fucking bastard," you know, because we were still here picking up the pieces, and it took me a good day or two to kind of calm down from that and go, there must have been something going on in his head. Like that was it. To be angry is a legitimate response, but
yeah, I had a reaction like that to one of my friends.
Yes, it's not uncommon at all to be angry with someone who's taking their own life.
Because my friend that committed suicide by cop, I was embarrassed for him and his family, especially his son. Like, and that's not the guy I knew.
Suicide leaves you with the situation where you're angry at the person that did it, but there's no one there left to be angry with. So we tend to like internalize it and we get angry at ourselves for it.
It's true.
You know?
There's a lot of studies that show that
We
the
take on
decision
a
that-
lot of blame for it, even though we may not have had anything to do with it, but we will, 100% turn that on ourselves.
But there's a lot of studies that show that the decision that people make to attempt it, at least, is quite an impulsive one. They've only been thinking about it for 10 or 15 minutes before they actually do something.
Yeah.
I love y'all, but like, yeah, I'm gonna get off here.
Yeah, I got to go here pretty soon
Yeah,
too.
no worries, Robert. Yeah, I've got a few bits to do as well. It's nearly 10 o'clock here, so I'm probably gonna have to drop in a minute or two as well. But
But I appreciate you guys listening to my story and
Yeah, Nick
kind
too.
of
Thanks,
you guys say.
thanks for telling us about it.
Yeah, Nick too. I didn't know all that. That's
Well, I've never shared it. I mean, I've shared it with RP and Gretchen, but I've never shared it publicly like that before. So, and I've wanted to. So I didn't know I was going to do it tonight, but
I've been real lucky. I haven't had anything like that.
I'm okay these days. I'm okay. So,
But I know you seem like you are, but still, that had to be horrible to go through it. That
yeah, I want to find some way to use that story to help other people, and there's got to be some ways. Like I have some ideas, but that's part of what this is about. You know, getting involved with this.
The addiction thing, I think, is one of the key areas that you could help
Sure.
a lot of people, right? Because
Yeah.
as you know, like it took a long time for you to get back to feeling well after getting off of that, because long-term
Mhm.
substance abuse will kind of rewire your pleasure centers, I guess, is one way to look at it, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, the people turn to drugs because they work, right? If they didn't work, people wouldn't get addicted to them.
In a way, they saved me. They did what I wanted them to do in the moment, but it ended up with a big problem that I had another hole I had to dig myself out of.
Right, and that's the
Yeah, I'm
that's
glad
the
you
lesson to
did.
get across.
A lot of
right?
people
Yeah.
don't. So you
Exactly.
did well.
And you can't kick yourself for getting in that situation because.
But I do
Right.
think
You
I
know,
can help other people with this experience. I can tell people about what happened to me.
Exactly, right, and that can help them bridge that gap to realizing that, oh, hey, like, yeah, there's no good end to this if we
Right.
keep trying to kill the pain this way instead of facing it, dealing with it, trying to move on.
Exactly.
I mean,
'Cause
the
the person you lost would have wanted more
Yeah.
than for
you're
you to
exactly
do
right.
that, and not the thing that you did, right?
Yeah, you're exactly right.
But yeah, if you're gonna start talking to people with these substance abuse problems with the aim of helping them, the reaction people that do that kind of work, it must be so unbelievably frustrating. Like when you do get a success, when you do get a win, they're so few and far between.
Yeah.
You know, it must be quite a difficult thing to do, and also like the amount of effort that seems to have to be put in to try and get somebody back on their rails.
That's another main thing. That's the reason I haven't really gone too far into it. Is I got to make sure I have to make absolutely sure I never ever do any harm. You know, that I got to know what the fuck I'm talking about. I can't make mistakes. I can't afford to. But I mean, I know how to, got a good idea how to stick within the rails and make everything happen. But still, it's not something, it's not like just talking about God. Talking about substance abuse is I don't know. You can
It's
trigger people
real.
into hurting themselves.
Yeah, one of those things is real.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
it's easy to talk about the one that doesn't exist.
yeah. It's the problem on the ground.
Yeah.
It's the reality on the ground type of thing versus just speculating about what if. But anyways, yeah, I mean, but I had a great time talking with everybody tonight. Thanks, Felix, for bringing the same old thing you always bring. I'll see everybody tomorrow night.
Catch you there next.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh.
Good night.
That steered in a different direction fucking quick. Went immediately from Felix's insanity over to the deep and meaningful from Nectar. You never know what's going to happen, do you?
The absurd and then the profane.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta take it as it comes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't know. I try to be
we're all over
as
the place on this channel.
positive as I can, you know, because you don't never know. I'm not saying others ain't, but you know, it's just my reason. Life is already going to try you. You know what I'm saying? So I'll try to just be positive all the time. But, you know, that should be hard though.
It's got a scale, hasn't it? Like there's no point forcing yourself to be happy because that's not actually being happy. It's just the face that you put on for other people.
It's like just trying to be positive. You know what I'm saying? Not negative, but you get what I mean. Like,
I don't see any benefit to always being positive.
I've remained positive that maybe one day Nobody on Fire will turn up with an argument, but
For what? For what?
I know I'm losing hope. I don't know why I keep it.
For what? An argument for what?
Just give it like 2 or 3 business days, and then he might reply.
Jesus Christ!
Do you know what? I'm fairly certain.
Can you not? What? Real quick, can you not hear him, Yuji?
Who?
Me?
That
Nobody on
voice. That was
Yeah, I can hear Nobody on Fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like if Yuji and Nobody ever met and shook hands, I wonder what the fuck would happen. Like,
Nobody on Fire will get there, but I've got to be honest, I don't know where there is anymore. But he'll get somewhere.
Yeah, that's based.
Yeah,
But you do operate on a kind of a delay, not like a YouTube broadcast delay, like a geological kind of delay.
You're just coming up with more inventive ways of claiming that he's slow, right? Basically, yeah.
God, I think Glaciers move quicker.
Honestly, I don't like with you guys. I don't know what the sex would be like, but it's either going to be a hate fuck or absolute makeup.
I had a history teacher once who told us a very inappropriate joke. He said, "My wife told me to give her 12 inches and make it hurt, so I fucked her twice and hit her with a brick."
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty
Well,
good.
there's an old joke. There's another old joke about that where why a girl has to be fucked by 12 inches, and the guy asks if he can give it to her in 3 installments. Obviously, like that joke amongst like friends would be absolutely fine, but the fact that it was a teacher delivering it to a room of, I guess, like 14 or 15-year-olds or something like that is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, we had one of those. It was a teacher called Mr. Wesley, and he got arrested, charged, and found guilty of load of like historical abuse stuff at the school that I used to go to. But we knew it at the time. He drove a VW camper van covered in Greenpeace stickers, and he would drive on his way to work. He would drive to school, offering to give very young girls a lift to school. We used to call him Mr. Wesley in his passion wagon. It wasn't a fucking secret. It took them decades to find the guy, and catch him and catch on. Like if the kids knew all about it, like there must have been like the whole institution must have just been like turning a blind eye, shrugging their shoulders, just
I can only presume people just think it's like malicious rumor.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it didn't help that he did conform to the stereotype. You know, that probably did give him like cover
Vibes.
if that makes sense. Yeah. Because people think, oh no way, he can't. He's not actually doing that, and he looks the way.
And
like,
it could be that just because the students knew about it, nobody ever said anything to the administration because.
Yeah. Or maybe they did and
You
were
know?
just ignored.
Figured,
Well,
they knew already. So.
Well, supposedly that it's the legal structure is different now. Like there was a bill in law that changed, but the age of consent in the UK is 16, and supposedly he got one of his students pregnant, who was 16, which means that technically he didn't break the law. But
No,
the response-
I think if he's their teacher, he is.
it
breaking-
wasn't. It wasn't. This is what I was saying. It wasn't the law at the time. Now he would be because he's in a position of authority, but because it was a historical thing, and the school's response was just to quietly ask him to retire.
That's
No
outrageous.
calling the police. Exactly. So
Yeah,
that,
if there's a power dynamic, consent isn't a possibility.
yeah. But that is something that was only enshrined in UK law fairly recently, I think. And obviously, this was happening. Like, I mean,
The problem there
I'm
too
42
is-
this year. This was happening like nearly 25 years ago. So
Yeah, well, the problem too is that like a lot of the time victims just don't speak.
Mhm.
Right? There's
I'm not sure how I feel about power dynamics being part of any sort of assault laws.
it is quite difficult. Like, for example, I think it.
I mean, if you're talking between teacher and student, sure, but then
Yeah.
you're also talking about the fucking manager and a new hire at McDonald's, you know?
Yeah, it is going to be difficult to manage, and it is kind of taken on a case by case basis. You know, it's like, you know, the stereotype of, you know, the 16 or the 15 or 16-year-old student going, I'll do anything for an A, and then you've got like just the you know, the girl or the guy who's, you know, like a 25-year-old working in McDonald's, and somebody like a manager, they hook up with a manager, and then the relationship falls to bits, and it's like they're not the same thing, not even close. So
Hey, Golden Arm, how's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Is he going to have his usual audio issues?
would it be any different? Could
Should
that
I-
ever change?
yeah, is
Well-
this necessary golden arm or contingent golden arm?
Should I call you Goldim Arn now?
What's up with you don't have your sound under control? Can you hear us?
Can you wave if you hear us?
Hey.
So
Are you doing good?
I don't know if your mic. I don't even know if I've seen you speak.
Golden's just questioning why he was timed out in chat.
What? Oh, you said
Like,
something
what's
Are
about
you
the
up here to
army.
ask a chat question?
You said something about the army only hands out MREs. Maybe don't say that.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Oh,
I
one of the
didn't time you out. It could have been a different chat, but I think that's even timeout worthy.
one of the bases I was at, we had great omelets every fucking morning. They were so
Well,
good.
Yeah, I mean, I assume if you've got some kind of facility, they're not handing out like powdered or, you know, freeze dried, ready to eat
Are you
meals.
sober?
If you don't want to be
Goldie?
on the panel, you don't have to be up here. You can remove yourself.
Right. On that note, I am going to remove myself because I do have stuff to do.
Yeah.
Get
get
the
out of here,
hell
Tim.
out of here. Oh, thanks.
Um,
thanks for
I
stopping by.
always love seeing you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
John,
that-
didn't you
that-
say you were leaving like 20 minutes ago?
No, I said I had to leave in a few minutes. My cutoff was kind of about 10 o'clock, really, and it's just hit 10. So, but I'll catch you later. It's I
Well,
was about
once
to say,
you figure out how to shut the fuck up, I'm sure you'll be leaving any minute
Yeah, I
now.
am.
Later,
yeah,
later, John.
Next history was lovely and heartbreaking at the same time, but I'm glad he shared it. So thank you.
Yeah, I
Nick.
know.
And I'll catch
That's
you
why I
later.
couldn't stick around for the second half of it. I was like, yeah, I know where this goes.
Catch you later, John.
Peace.
Bye, John.
Yeah, Gretchen, you're a real empath.
Try not to do any eugenics on the way to your errands.
Oh, jeez.
What? I'm an empath?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I put the
No.
pathetic in empathetic.
So, people's
You put the
stories
pathetic
really
in.
have an impact on you. Like you
Go ahead,
you
UG. What's the funny
Go
joke?
ahead. Go ahead.
What's the funny joke? I put the pathetic in what?
Well,
Oh,
guys,
you need me to finish it?
fuck up.
Sorry, what?
RP, you need to say that again
My bad.
because of how rude nobody and UG are.
Sorry.
Here,
To me, you seem like a real empath because you refuse to listen to Jack's story a second time because of how much it impacted you the first time hearing it, and similarly with Nectu's story.
Yeah, once I know that the story's like not going to be something I want to sit through again, I can't.
Yeah, that makes you an empath. You're a very empathetic individual, and that's a very positive quality to possess. Is all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
I do have empathy. What I lack almost completely is sympathy. I have zero sympathy for, I don't know, like anybody. But empathy, I got nailed. So, all right, slow boys, you can go back to arguing. Go
I was gonna
ahead.
say, I bet you felt really bad
Floor's
for being
yours.
fit, and then you got complimented like that. But that was difficult.
That was hard to hear, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Golden left.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he was just up here asking who timed him out in chat.
Dude, just stop saying dumb shit, dude. You got timed out like 3 times today.
What do you get timed out for?
The first one is something about trans people.
Jesus. God damn it.
I think someone was calling him a passport bro as well. I don't think he liked that. I don't think I'd like that either if someone called me that, to be honest.
Might want to consider just keeping your fucking mouth shut, baby. I mean, it's an option that's always there.
What are you guys up to this weekend?
He was talking shit about the army. Well, he was fucking Marine Corps. Of course he's going to talk shit about the army. That's how it's done.
I timed him out for 1 minute. 1 minute because he was out there being a dick in chat. Okay, like him.
You don't time out a Marine for talking shit about the army. You don't talk about
that
time
wasn't
out
the only
anyone
thing
for
he
talking
said,
about the
Gretchen.
army.
He said he was being a dick.
No, I get that. I get that, but
I
I
just, like,
I
it
saw
was
one
just, like,
comment
the
that said he was
last-
talking shit about the army. I'm like, yeah,
I know.
that's
Well,
not a time out.
I probably wouldn't have timed him out if he hadn't have said already the shit. Like he popped off about John's fucking like John's voice and like he was just being an ass. And he got a minute, and then came straight up here crying up on the fucking channel. Like, wow. See, look, it's fuck off, Robin. He says, "Well,
That's because he just figured out it was you that timed him out. So now
because
he's
I admitted,
going
I'm telling him I ain't scared to tell him who it was. Like, cry harder, Golden Arm.
I don't know why Golden Arm really dislikes John, but he's hated him from the off. First time he met him, he really didn't like him.
Golden Arm, do not come up here 30 fucking times thinking you're gonna fucking tell Robin off because
You
that's
got
not
1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, don't time me
Don't
out for
time
shit.
me
I'll
out
time
for
you out.
shit,
I'll time you out.
bro. Calm down, dude.
Watch me
What
time
What do
the
you mean
fuck?
don't time you out for shit?
Golden Arm, chill, man. Damn.
If you lose it, he's drunk. Like it doesn't matter how long you're supposed to know. Like you're. Oh God.
If you get timed out, there will be a clock on your little arrow button when you submit your chat.
Gretchen, no, she gets timed out all the time.
Actually, no, I don't.
kidding.
Go on what?
You're
Go
not.
on. Don't start with me. I'm not going to time
I
you.
got timed out once
You keep
by
talking
Lilith,
off to me.
and that left a fucking mark, man.
I
It
know
was
he
only
was
for
talking shit about
felt
John.
like
He
forever.
got into it with somebody else already too, and fucking was calling them all kinds of names in chat, and like he was fighting with everybody in fucking chat.
I got timed out on the line one time. It was just because it was over the holidays, and I was visiting Mrs. Arpy's family in Nebraska. I had a couple too many to drink, and so like I was a little too loose with my disdain for Nazis.
Mm.
Can you be too loose with that?
Apparently, I found that level.
I would love to hear.
It
Please
depends on
send me
whose
those.
channel you're on. Like,
Send me the
tacos
direct
fucked
quotes.
me up
I
for
want to
just
hear how
using
creative
the
they
word
were.
Nazi too many times. And then
And
I changed it
I
to
was
Yahtzee,
paying
and
for
he fucking
membership
timed
at
me
the
out
time, so
again.
I
He
didn't
did not
have
like
the
that.
2 minute cooldown.
Being mean to Nazis.
If you're going to skirt close to the edge in chat, you're going to have to catch a couple of timeouts now and again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Norm. I'm not talking to you right now. You are so drunk that you are just, you know why you got timed out. Just shut up.
No, there's no.
Take your
clause.
medicine.
I've never heard such crime. Comes right above stage.
I am the one who clocks. I don't know what that means, Eric.
Bro, you don't need to know how long, Golden Arm. You just eat the punishment.
Use
And
that
cry.
opportunity to box breathe, right?
And cry. And cry. Okay. Fuck you too.
That is crazy.
I know, but then he complains like in Joel and Mezzo, we make a point when we time someone out. We make a point of telling them how long we time them out for. And he doesn't like that either. So
It's a good idea. It lets everybody else know as well.
yeah. Got it. Yeah, it also lets us know that, like, if it lets everyone know that if you get timed out, you're timed out for, say 10 minutes. And if you come back with a sock account within that 10 minutes, you're getting permabanned. So,
Well, I'm not gonna time somebody out for 1 minute and then say, by the time I type that in chat, they're back already.
oh yeah, they're already.
You know what I mean? Like it's a minute. He needs to take. Golly, you had time to take another drink.
So, but whatever.
Oh, now he's not. Now he's on the RP. Just leave RP alone. RP didn't have anything to do with it.
Oh my god.
Kids are gonna kid.
Goldie, I timed you out for 10 minutes one day. And I even let you know that it was 10 minutes. Like, I don't know why you're trying to get on my ass right now. It's probably just because you're blackout right now.
Like he was smart enough about John. He fought with terrible name, and then Jim Carter, he was like getting into it with him, and then he was popping off. Like the last thing he did was pop off just about Gretchen, and like I just was like tired of these like starting to fight with everybody out there.
Does he still give arguments for God, or does he just whinge?
No, he was just out there like just
moaning?
Yeah, just
He
trying to fight
does
everybody.
he does what he calls arguments for God up when he gets up on the panel.
He gives
They're not really arguments for God, but I think he thinks they are.
He's just out there headbutting people in chats. What he's doing out there. And I was like tired of listening to it. There's been like a bunch of little kids in chat all night long. That cognitive dissonance person was out there saying all kinds of dumb shit, and like Issa's had her hands full with them all. Like everybody's on the rags. What I told them, like the whole bunch of you, it seems like you're on the rag out here.
Wait, what did Cogdis say? Because like I'm usually pretty friendly with Cogdis in chat.
They were just, I don't know, they were saying all this weird shit about women having kids after a certain age, and I don't know, they just kept on going on and on and on about it. And you can get tired of listening to me if you, that's okay. You can like mute me, I guess, or turn your stream down. He said, I'm tired of listening to you.
Have you got some debates coming up on your channel, Robin?
Wait, what?
Listen to Art Rock. Yes, I do. Well, Jill and OE again. And I think I'm going to have one between maybe OE and Tavo.
Oh, that'd be good.
I think.
Why not Nobody and UG?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, he's not gonna affirm a proposition because he won't complain about whatever proposition I'm supposed to affirm, then derive an argument for or whatever. He just says maybe someday he'll present an argument, and he doesn't. He has no idea what he wants to talk to me about.
I don't have a mobile
if you've
camera.
forgotten what it is, that's fine. You just need to tell us all that you've forgotten what your own argument was about.
Yeah, I don't have a mobile camera.
Oh, okay.
Whatever. I object.
No, you're right.
I'm
I can
fucking
see.
tired
I'm a
of everybody
snowboy.
always
I
coming
don't know
here
what's
to
going on.
set up their fucking debates for other channels. You know what? Fuck off.
I don't have.
Go find somewhere else to set up your debates.
They're not going to debate.
No,
I don't
Robin,
have
do a
them
debate
things
on
that
Ace.
Those what's those little cameras that called the Go?
GoPros.
I don't have a GoPro. Follow nobody around though. Sorry, nobody. Couldn't help it. UG told me to do that.
I could send you one. I got an extra one on somewhere.
Nobody on Fire would smoke the new UG. Just saying. Oh my god. What's this blasphemy in the chat?
Yeah, I'll take subjective morals and you take objective morals.
I did not know that Jackie Ranger's Girl was an alt account for Nobody on Fire. That's crazy.
The craziest long game ever.
Oh, that's funny shit.
Wait, what cheese don't I like that you disagree with, Hizzle? What? What?
Look, now Hazel and Jackie gonna get into it. It's like everybody. It's like everybody's like the moon must be like full. Is it full moon?
No.
Is it really? Is that why today was weird?
I don't know. Everybody's just getting into it in chats. That's what they've been doing.
You know, it tastes pretty fucking good. The BTS Oreos. I gotta get those. They're pretty fucking good.
Are those the like cinnamon roll ones?
It's like pancakes.
Oh yeah, pancakes. Yeah, that's it. I knew it was some sort of like breakfast food.
Yeah, it's like pancakes. It's BTS. The colors is what makes it appealing. Like the flavor is not so great, but it's good.
Aren't they like $2 like more than regular Oreos just because it's fucking BTS?
Well, nah, the flavor too. You know what I'm saying? Pancake flavor.
No, they're special flavored Oreos. They're the same price as like regular Oreos. Like I'm not paying like a $2 fucking K-pop premium for like cookies.
Well, I'm like, I guess like funny that way. I like various like limited stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'll pay like a little extra if it's limited. You know what I'm saying? I buy all the Oreos though. I've had like probably over 30 different types of Oreos. Every time I see
what's his face up, Post Malone had some pretty interesting tasting Oreos, and they were the same price.
Yeah, I didn't get those. Those I definitely didn't get, but I should have.
Are you like an Oreo sommelier?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I love my Oreo creams.
No.
Delicious. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Norm, stop it, or I'm going to do it again. You don't quit. You'll remember this. I don't care. No, you won't remember it. That's the funny part. You won't remember it.
Yeah.
Watching it back the same day is not remembering it either.
Oh no, are you threatening me? What is this threat? Oh, promise me with a good time. There you go.
I ain't seen Jessica Alchemist in a while. I hope she's good.
Hey, I saw her. That's why I said I saw her tonight on because JL had a debate over there on Skepticated.
Yeah, she just disavowed this channel one night, like for us like being too mean about something.
No, we weren't being mean.
Oh, I didn't know
She was fed up with a bunch of straight people talking about trans issues.
I didn't bring up none of that. I was just
I wasn't on that too.
She said, "I've had it up to here with a bunch of straight people talking about me." And we invited her up, and she said, "No, I'm just not going to come here anymore." So
Straight people can be trans, but cis people cannot be trans.
Yeah, what? Who?
Not according to her. So
who?
This is cool, man. Like
Jessica, trans metal alchemist. Jessica.
Because I want to go, Norm.
Well, Jessica hates me for some reason, but I always try.
That last time we were talking about trans stuff, she fucking blew a gasket over, I guess, not having any trans people up there to talk about it.
I get it, but like I said, I try to be nice.
We invited her, and she said no.
Look, Golden Arm is telling on me, Gretchen.
Okay.
He's demanding me give him an answer for why. Like, oh my God.
How about fuck off? Your timeout's over, and it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. The only one still crying about it is you.
I don't have to give you a reason, because I said because I want to.
Just time him out again. It'll be funny.
Oh my God, he did. He would cry so much, Eugene. Like, if he cried.
I know, but it's funny.
Then he'd be back on stage. Like, he'd come back over.
That's even better.
She keeps threatening you, bro. She keeps threatening you.
What is she threatening?
I don't know. What am I threatening with? Y'all have heard me talking the whole time.
Another timeout, I believe, is probably what he's referring to. But the whole thing is pointless because he's just bringing up old shit. Move on.
None of y'all play Yu-Gi-Oh? Y'all want to get scraped? No, let me stop.
Depends on the tourney rules. I'm not able to have like more than 10 card breeds in my deck.
You can have whatever you want. You can have 3 of every card in the game. I'll squash you.
Well, then I'll just pot of greed, fucking like infinity loop you.
Yep, and Zodi, go ahead, try it. Go ahead. People have tried and people have failed.
I don't think this is going to sort itself out with chat. I think you're going to play him.
You know, you got to make it good, right?
I've seen how much Yu-Gi-Oh you play as well, J Money.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm just talking shit. But, you know, like, I'll play you, though. But I'm just like, fucking around. We could get busy for sure. We could get busy for sure. Right now, I'm about to try to play evenly match. I'm gonna see if it works on this motherfucker. We got a loaded field. If you know what that means, and you know what that means. My Yu-Gi-Oh heads. Whatever happened to that game, Gretchen? You should bring that back.
What game?
That game you used to play that. That game,
Oh, the
man.
Jackbox games?
Yeah, you know, I'm talking about the thing that you gotta click the boom thing. The link.
Yeah, the only thing that sucks about Jackbox is that we can't have like commentary on the panel because it just echoes.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Well, we haven't tried it on StreamYard yet, so I'm not sure how that would work.
It's going to suffer from the same thing.
You don't know that.
I'm fairly certain.
I'm completely done assuming that I know how this shit works because every time it fucks with us. Think we got a fix for something, and then nope.
Well, Gretchen, you know how when I bring up the videos for the songs, if like we're talking,
yeah, but it doesn't always do it. Why doesn't it always do it?
Because
if it's gonna fuck us, it should
mute it
consistently.
Because I mute it.
Did RP
just
Jr. go back to sleep?
He's sleeping in my arms right now.
Oh,
That's what's up.
don't wake him up, Gretchen.
He's a deep sleeper. Our Puggle will like randomly bark at shit in the middle of the night and he won't wake up.
That's good.
Don't wake him up.
You woke me
What
up
does that
the
mean?
night. You woke me up in the middle of the night. I was
No,
like
the
sleeping.
Puggle, our Puggle barks.
Don't.
And it doesn't wake him up.
Okay, let me end the stream real fast so we don't wake RP Jr. up.
I don't remember who you were yelling at, but I woke
everybody
up and I was like all of a sudden Gretchen was like, "Rah!" I was like, oh my god. I don't remember who you were talking to, but I was asleep. You were yelling at him pretty bad though. Who was it?
I have no idea.
It might have been Jill.
Did someone time him out?
It might have been. Was it Jill?
Someone timed him out for 30 minutes.
Who?
Doesn't matter who.
No, I mean who timed who?
Golden Arm.
Someone timed out Golden Arm because I was getting tired of all the fucking talk about him getting timed out.
Oh, okay. I wasn't asking who timed him out.
And Golden Arm, you're not coming up on the panel. It was me that timed you out for 30 minutes.
Damn, I was going to run the Spartacus, but okay.
The Lord of the Channel has spoken.
I don't know what that means.
Timed you out. Come on, Spartacus. Come on. Open.
I didn't do it so you could come up on panel and cry about it.
It was so good today. I was chilling with the little one. We saw Moana. That's a good movie, man. The Rock did his thing.
Moana, the movie that's like poised to like lose Disney over $100 million.
Here, RP, I'm gonna go take a break. You got this for about half an hour, right?
Half an hour. Yeah, I'll
Ish.
handle it.
If you need me back before that, just send me a ping in Discord.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Moana was good. I don't know. I like.
They're remaking it for like a live version, aren't they?
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. That's the one.
All right, now the correction's gone. This is officially a moral realism panel.
Oh no, it's the worst nonsense. I don't know what you're laughing for, nobody.
Because you're a dumb slow boy.
Oh, guitar mob. Let's go.
Jay knows what that is. Yeah.
Yeah. Resident Evil remake, man.
Go ahead. You told him. Okay.
Did you call me?
Yeah. What's up, dude?
Not much.
Man, I'm so thirsty for this Veronica thing.
Oh, nice. Mine's a ukulele.
All right, so is Felix still here?
Yes, but he's contingent, so he's not always been here.
He might be infinitely regressing.
You will notice it will be prefaced with "Okay, I'm back."
Oh shit, that's funny. That is funny.
Felix, you get your internet connection fixed, man?
What's that?
Did you get your internet connection fixed? Is it still cutting in and out?
Yeah, I got fixed.
Nice.
I don't know how.
So now you have a necessary connection. What's your connection grounded in?
This connection has existence.
Starlink.
Oh no, then that's completely contingent.
It's not grounded at all.
Yeah.
Cup phone.
Cannon string.
Yep. The styrofoam cup phone.
If you take a light bulb and put electricity on the light bulb and you remove the electricity, does the light bulb turns on?
For a second.
Do you need me to answer that question?
Do you understand?
I'll answer it. Yeah, what was that, RP? Sorry.
Do you understand capacitance? Because, like, yes, the light bulb will actually turn on for like a fraction of a second, even after you remove the electricity, because it's charged up capacity.
So it goes off.
Yes, it will go off.
It will go off after being on without the electricity for a moment.
So what it needs to be
is
turned on.
kind of a bad analogy. You don't
So
want
what
to
it
be
needs
talking about
to be
electricity
turned
to
on.
an electrical engineer. Trust me.
Needs
Okay,
you
wait,
pay the electric bill.
Was it what do you mean? What does it mean to be turned on? So you asked.
No, what does it need to be turned on? The light bulb. A light bulb.
What is it? What is it like?
A spinning magnet.
Felix,
It
are you
needs
trying to establish
electricity.
a causal
It
principle?
needs electricity.
Yeah, Felix, are you just trying to establish a causal principle? Things that begin to exist require a cause. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, I'm saying that something to continue to exist, it needs a continual source of existence.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, all you're really saying is that if everything else has a beginning except this original thing that doesn't have a beginning, it doesn't have an end, then that thing that doesn't have a beginning or doesn't have an end is what predates everything that came after. So it's like it gave kind of like birth to it. It's kind of like what you're saying, like not birth to it, but like it emerged from that. Is what you're saying. Like the stuff that is timeless, that has no beginning or end, from that stream of whatever activity, I guess, if you will, comes the, you see what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know if you get what I'm saying. You probably don't get what I'm saying.
It must be personal. It must be personal because
There's
without
no argument for
personality,
that.
it cannot exist.
You have no
Felix,
demonstration that it must be
Felix,
personal.
what
Is
caused
time
your
personal?
personal thing? Sorry, RP.
Is time personal, Felix? Felix, can you hear me?
You're speaking too lowly.
So my voice is just too like low of a register for it to like.
I can't hear you very well. I hear you
Am I
mumbling.
speaking loud enough for the rest of the panel?
You do
Yes.
sound, yeah, but you sound like, do you have?
All right, so
sounds like
Felix,
you're-
I'm just going to assume that you have some sort of like hearing loss. So I'll try to code switch and speak in my like more feminine register. So Felix, does time Felix, is time personal?
Oh shit.
What's that? Is time personal?
Yeah, is time personal?
Time?
Oh my god.
Right,
Are you
because
asking
time doesn't have like any sort of like contingency. It is necessary.
Are you saying time always existed?
Yeah, and I have an argument for that. Oh, and now my fucking high register has woken up RP Jr.
Yeah, you woke up, baby.
And what is
You
time
set
without
nobody on
space
fire
and
now.
matter?
What am I?
Let the baby go.
Oh,
back to
I thought it
sleep.
was you.
Go
Sorry.
ahead,
My bad.
go ahead and give the argument for why time
Oh, yeah,
needs
this-
matter.
No, RP Junior, it's okay. It's okay.
RP Junior, I don't blame you. Like I
It's
don't
okay.
blame you.
Don't worry, RP Junior. You can be an anti-realist when you
So
grow up.
this is what happens when I have to
RP Junior's like, don't fucking get Felix started again.
Yeah,
RP,
Junior.
RP, if you want to hand it off, it's okay.
Yeah, no, RP Junior, like you're right, dude. You got this.
Poor baby. Let me hold the baby. Hold the baby anyway.
Somebody continue this argument for a second. I have to calm it back down.
Yeah. It's all good.
Poor little thing.
I don't even. What was the argument?
So like,
Yeah,
I think the argument was
Let
what
Jay
happens when you
Money,
turn on
let
a
Jay
light bulb.
Money do it. Jay Money.
Right.
I knew
right,
Jay
right.
Money was going to be working it.
I mean, I'm curious the stance he got, because he got. I don't know. I don't get it. Like what you trying to say? Like what you trying to say? Like what proves God? Like I don't know what proof of God you got. What's your concept of God? Because I got a weird concept of God. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like knocking your concept. I'm just wondering like what you think God is, like a body, a being, or is it like a force? Like what is it like? What is God to you? Feelings, right? That's.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
What is God to you?
What is that? What?
What is God to you? To you, what is God? Like who is, like, you know, how would you identify God in the universe? You know what I'm saying? Like
I can hardly hear you.
how would you identify God? Like
Jay, you gotta speak in a
is it
high
a
register in order for Felix to hear you.
How do I identify God?
Yeah, like how would you, like if he was standing in front of you, how would he be? Like how would he look? You get what I'm saying?
The same way I identify my mother.
But how would you? You know, I don't know how your mother looks. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I can only give you an ostensive definition right now.
Yeah, that's cool. Any definition for now.
The ostensive definition of God is mother.
Mother?
Or father, or whatever you like.
No, mother's better.
Bro.
No, but you said you would recognize God the same way you would recognize your mother. Like,
Are
that,
you a
like,
Wiccan?
how
Are you a
does
Wiccan?
how does that work?
Yeah, that's a little whoa.
So a necessary being cannot be impersonal.
Necessary being cannot be impersonal.
It must
Why
be
is that?
personal.
Why is that, Felix?
Yeah, is time personal?
Because he must be able to give existence.
Do you know your God's
Personhood is
first
what gives
name?
existence to God.
So,
I know
Felix, this personal God, like you say, everything needs a cause. What caused this God?
No, I never said everything needs a cause. You said that.
No, I didn't say that.
Who said that? I didn't say that.
It's entailed in your argument.
No, it's not entailed anywhere.
Okay, then. So why does the universe need a cause?
Because why it needs a cause?
Yeah,
I don't care about the universe. I care about you.
I'm the universe.
What?
Eugene's married, Felix.
He's doing the thing I told him not to. Okay. All right, dude. Come on, dude. Jesus
My
Christ.
guy's chopped. He's chopped right now.
So
He
is your concept of God reliant on human minds?
No, why are you saying that?
Oh man.
No reason. No reason. It was just what I was kind of picking up what you were putting down. I must have been way off there. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Keep going.
So as you say, Felix, the universe doesn't need a cause, but some of the parts in it do. Is that what you're saying?
What's that again?
So you say that the universe doesn't require a cause. Is that right?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you require a cause.
Okay, so the universe is the whole of existence. I would consider that to be the case.
But I don't care about the universe.
Well,
Okay.
you should.
So you're asking me where I
Bro.
come from. You're asking me, do I have a
need
cause?
one contingent being.
Name one contingent being.
You.
Yeah, and
Okay, it follows then that you need a necessary being
no, it doesn't.
Oh my God.
to exist.
No,
Look
it
at
doesn't.
UG. UG has always existed. UG's
Why
like
not?
Buddha. Or
Who's
something.
giving you existence right now? A dependent being is giving you existence right now?
Why would you say that there must be a dependent being?
Because
Yeah,
something
your
must be giving
argument
you existence.
Yeah, you just
presupposes
you just
that an
re
infinite
you just
regress is
restating the
not possible.
you're just restating the case, Felix. You're just saying that there must be a dependent being, but why must there be a dependent being?
Because you are dependent on something. That's
Yeah,
what
but I could be
contingent
dependent on all other things, and all other things could be dependent on me. That doesn't require
All
an
other things
independent
are
being.
contingent.
Yeah, all things could be contingent. Yeah, everything.
Then you cannot be dependent on a contingent thing. That's absurd.
What are you talking about? That's not
You're
absurd at all.
conflating dependency and contingency again.
You are dependent on a necessary being. That's the only thing you are dependent on.
Yeah, you're just asserting that to be the case. You need to explain why that is the case.
Because you are contingent. You are dependent.
Yeah.
Contingent
There
is
you go,
Everything is
conflating the two terms
interdependent,
again.
Felix. If I were to say that
Contingent
everything is
means-
interdependent, Felix, what's the problem with that?
What's that?
If everything is interdependent, everything is dependent on everything else, why would there have to be
No.
some foundation?
Contingent beings cannot be interdependent. That's an absurdity.
No, it's not an absurdity at all. You need to explain as to how you think that is an absurdity rather than just
Because
saying
they
it.
don't have existence of their own to give each other. That's
Yes,
absurd.
that's entailed in what the in interdependence. They don't have their own independent existence. That's right. So now what? Is he broken?
Can someone try turning Felix on and off again?
Do somebody. Hey, look at Golden Arm in chat. Why is Robin still here? She just wants to screw me. And then it says,
What?
fuck your
Oh.
hat. You're as old as shit with no red hair.
Oh, I think well, he's saying that in the sense that like screw him over.
I know, but then he says, fuck your hat. You're as old as shit with no red hair.
I mean, I'm not defending
I can
him.
go ahead and do this. There we go.
Going on. 5 minutes, move on. Look, because I ain't sitting there reading your dumb shit you're writing in chat. Why are you hanging out in the back chat anyway?
Because he's been timed out in the regular chat. So he needs to communicate somehow. Or, let me take that back. He feels he needs to communicate somehow.
How about not responding to him? Maybe try that.
Well, you know, yeah, I guess so. But, like, sitting there saying all that shit about me.
So Felix, I think UG had a good point there. Were you able to digest what he threw down there?
Yes.
Are you still there, Felix?
Oh, come on, Golden Arm, man.
Glad you got it.
That shit, man. Chill
Huh?
with that shit, Golden Arm. Be a big man. Be a bigger man. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like that, man. Sucker shit.
Oh, if so many times. I wish I could just tell a drunk person, be the bigger man, and that worked. If that ever worked, we wouldn't have needed bouncers.
That's true. I
Probably
guess
true.
some shit.
Oh, Golden Arm is backstage now?
No good.
He's
you
been
know?
backstage for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No worries.
I don't know why. Okay. Do you want to help Felix with the contingency thing?
Has RP Junior calmed down yet?
Hey, Golden, calling any of our mods like any sort of like pejorative like bitch is going to get you banned for a lot longer than a day. So how about you don't? How about you go drink a couple glasses of water, lay down, and chill out for a little bit, okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, now, Felix, I'd like to talk about time so that you can understand that God's actions are actually contingent upon time. Do you think you're equipped to have that conversation right now?
His voice is killing me.
About God's actions?
About time itself.
Why?
Because time is not dependent on God. And I have an argument to be able to support this claim.
Are you saying God is in time?
Necessarily, yes. For any sort of change to be instantiated, it must happen within time. And if God is instantiating with these changes, he must be within time. And in order to not contradict his existence, God would have to only be within time, because God could not be in time and out of time. Otherwise, that would end up deriving a contradiction.
Yeah, Issa, me too.
Does he just go quiet when he doesn't have an answer?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Wheel spinning, maybe.
Cogs turning.
Hamsters furiously running in their cages.
He's probably snoring. He probably knocked out. Probably fell out in real time.
Golden Arm. Stop.
Ignore him.
Yeah, just take a page out of The Simpsons. Just don't look. Just don't look. Da 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 da. I think that was like the first Treehouse of Horrors, or maybe like even the second or third Treehouse of Horrors.
Classics.
I'll be right back.
Do you need to Google some terms for this argument, Felix?
This is your last fucking chance, Golden Arm. Shut the fuck up right now, or the next thing that happens will be 100% on your head.
Golden Arm, I'm taking care of my baby just fine right now.
Yeah, you find a baby with a normal sleep cycle. You'll find a parent that's drugging their baby.
That's so true.
He should say a piece of my pants, DJ RB. Thanks very much.
Well, I mean, this isn't really a joke. This is just me code switching. Like, I don't really like voice train very much, but like, if I'm gonna be more effeminate, this is definitely gonna be my register.
Oh my god, Jill is here now.
Does that hurt your voice though?
No, it's not your
not at all.
register. It doesn't sound more effeminate. It sounds like you're doing an impression of the geeky dude at the library.
Does it
Well,
make your
I'm just speaking with a higher portion of my throat.
Yeah, it doesn't sound effeminate at all. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Golden Arm. Oh my god, dude. Good night. I'm gonna go listen to Pink Floyd. You are shit. You are shit. That's correct. According to you.
We have another guest backstage too.
Wait, are we being compared to Pink Floyd?
I don't know. What is
I mean,
Jill gonna
that's-
do?
Whatever. Bye, Golden Arm.
Jill's gonna show up and say the word daddy a bunch of times.
Jill is here.
No, he's going to show him say the word liberal a bunch of times.
Both. I predict both.
You guys do realize Jill just rage baits all of you, and you all fall for it all the time.
Oh, I absolutely do not fall for it. I don't.
You
suffer.
really don't think that he's that stupid?
No, he's rage baiting you.
Oh yeah.
No, I think he's
I
that
would take
stupid.
you up on that.
No, I
if
think
was
he's
fluid.
smarter than you give him
I
credit for.
identify just like middle of the lane, non-binary.
He's rage baiting us by doing apologetics for slavery.
No, when he says things like, "Well, you liberals believe this," and then you will go, "Oh, it's."
Oh,
you
and
know.
then the mocking.
Oh, we don't
And then the kind
jump
of-
in for doing that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. But I've
No,
I've
no,
spoken
no,
to
that's
him,
his
and I just think he is
idea of
interesting.
rage baiting, though.
I'm not saying it's a good rage bait, but he is rage
no,
baiting you.
He's bad at.
Well, that's
don't jump
fine.
in
Like,
shit for that.
as far as I can tell.
I just don't even like pay attention to politics. But when I talk to him, I think he really is stupid.
We jump in shit for calling us groomers and shit.
Yeah, that's what he's baiting you with.
I mean,
his class is
Debate.
projected, obviously, but
So
debate
he
whether
really,
or not
you
I
don't think
rage
he
bait,
really
like-
thinks that we're groomers because
No,
we
of course
want to
not. If you
teach
really
kids
thought
about
that, if he really thought
sexual
there'd do
health?
something about it, you'd hope.
I
All those
hope.
people who thought that there were groomers in that pizza place basement, and only one guy actually turned up and said, "Release the kids." It's like none of you really believed it. If you really believed it, you'd do something about it.
They didn't even have a basement.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up, Jill?
I didn't think he's gonna let me in.
I didn't. I don't have the. I don't have
debating.
the button. I don't have the button. I'm not in control of it.
You were debating for 10 minutes whether or not I was gonna rage bait you.
Jill,
Whatever that
we've been
means.
talking about you for like less than 2 minutes.
Whatever that means.
So your
2
your,
minutes.
your
Was it 2
ability
minutes?
to track time is obviously like at a great deficit this evening.
2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I was
You
on my
said 1
break when
minute.
you showed up, so
I didn't know
That's
you were
several
back
orders
there
of
Bit of,
either.
magnitude greater than 2 minutes.
bit of an exaggeration, maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
I don't have no control over like the button on who comes up, but like I didn't know you were back there.
there's only 2 of us that have any control over all this. There's only 2
Yeah,
people.
yeah, we know who you are.
How you
Well,
doing,
we
Jill?
weren't both here.
How's it going? Any questions I can answer about the Bible that's still confusing you at age 40? Liberal?
I'm good on the Bible.
I'm not even close to touching 40, but
How
naturally,
did Jill get the whole fucking stage?
I don't know.
I didn't. do
30s, your 20s, your 30s, you're still confused. Parents never taught you. Jill's here to help. Jill is here to help.
Yeah, Jill. I
I
don't have
honestly
any
want to
reason
help.
to like even care about what the Bible says because
Well,
I don't even think that a God is like potentially like the is a potential.
UG is correct that I do enjoy trolling you and getting on your nerves a bit. It does, when you become a Christian, you have to find other ways
That
besides getting.
presupposes that you actually get on our nerves. We
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
just
I
set
am.
you up
I
here in
agree
order to
totally.
demonstrate how much of a shitbag you are. Because
Okay.
it's actually
Why do
really
you
funny.
sound? Why you say you sick or something? You sound a little strange. Are you
Oh,
okay?
honey, no, you just don't understand.
Honey, whoa! You put that in your tea, sir. I'm not. Oh, I
I'm
mean,
not a sir. I'm not a
babe.
sir. We've been
Sorry.
over this,
You
Joe.
put that in your tea, not on.
Oh, sweetheart, it's okay. It's
No,
okay.
no, sweetheart. Whoa! I don't identify as a sweetheart. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
but
Just like
I'll
you
go
don't
ahead, call you
identify as
sweetheart,
a
because you want to call
him.
me sir. It's
Okay.
okay. It's okay.
So let's just use the proper pronouns. It's not.
Okay, can we stop this?
It's not misgender Jill. Okay.
It's enough of your fucking practice for kindergarten. Knock it the fuck off. What do you want to talk about, Jill?
No, like I said, UG is correct, and yeah, I do. When you become a Christian, you have to try to find other ways to get your dopamine levels up. So this is one of the ways I do it. You can't, get drunk anymore, like like you guys love to do.
Right. So you completely disregard.
Funny, I don't usually get drunk.
So this is the way I get my dopamine fix. Okay, but there is
What,
but I
being
do
an
honestly-
asshole?
Got it.
Told you.
but I do honestly want to answer your questions about the Bible. Okay, because I do
Nobody
think
has
there
any
are
questions
answers.
for you about the
I have
Bible.
no
Oh, okay,
reason
that's
to
fine.
accept
Then I'll
the
shut up.
Bible
Then I'll
because,
just
like,
listen
I
to the
don't presuppose a
conversation.
God.
But let me know if you have a question about the Bible.
All right,
and I'll
cool.
answer.
Bye.
Nobody has.
Jill,
a
can
question
I
about
say
the
something?
Bible,
You
honey.
used to actually irritate me quite a lot, Jill, but now I respect the game. Carry on.
You, Carb said, try masturbation. That's pretty funny. Good one.
Noah's flood, slavery, that type of thing. I'd love to help you out with those issues that you're having.
I love how you're desperate to talk about the Bible, but none of us give a shit about the Bible up here.
Are you sure you're okay?
Oh, I am completely fine, honey.
You keep saying honey too. I think you might need some honey in your tea.
Let Felix and Jill talk.
Leave him alone. Ever since he became an atheist, that's how he gets his fucking dopamine fix, is by trolling
Yeah,
you Christians, by
it
calling
sounds
them
like
honey.
you're, sounds like
So
you're
let
kinda
him fucking talk however the fuck he wants to talk.
It sounds like his
kinda
throat is
snowflakey
Stop
there,
judging
Jill.
everybody all the time, Jill.
It's like he's got something in his throat.
You sounded kind of snowflaky there, Jill.
I don't know.
You got a problem with
Is
people
this
calling you things?
triggering?
You got
Is
people-
this triggering, Buttercup?
Oh my god.
Are you sensitive to things? Is that what I'm hearing here? You only want to be called by certain things? Are you special? Are you a little snowflake, Jill?
I don't
need
care
to
what
be
you
called by
call me. Call me
special
whatever
little
you want to
names,
call me.
Jill?
I'm just here to answer your question.
Okay, honey buddy. Well, I'll
So you
call
have-
you whatever I want.
Okay, but then no one has any questions for
Yeah.
you. So what are you
Okay,
doing?
okay. Well, I'll just listen and wait for someone to say something stupid about the Bible, and so I can embarrass you.
Okay, well, we've gone like the
Except we
last
weren't
couple
talking
hours
about the
without even
Bible.
talking about
Oh,
the
okay.
Bible,
Well-
so you'll probably be up here for a while.
That's fine. That's fine. I have plenty of time today.
He's
I'm
got to
not
make
gonna.
his last as long as it can since
You
he's
have
been
plenty of
limited to
time because
twice a
you have
week.
Yeah, I'm
nothing
only
better to
limited to
do
twice a
with
week,
your
so you
life.
guys
You
got to
can
take
avoid a
advantage of this
minister
resource.
meeting.
Got to
Yeah,
take advantage of this
I
resource.
grant that.
There aren't many Christians that can answer questions like me. There are probably zero in this community that can
See, the
Yeah,
answer
you're
problem
right.
is,
Most of them have the wherewithal to be
that can
ashamed
answer
of the slavery
all your Bible
bullshit.
questions, all of them. Where did Adam and Eve's children, or where did Cain's wife come from? I can answer all those questions for you.
no one has questions about it because they're all just
We're
myths. And that
not.
resource
We're
that you think
fine.
you are not. The only
We're good.
resource
Right,
that
Robin?
we have to recharge is our capacity to tolerate you.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
that's why we get you 2 days a week, is because
What?
we
What I
need to
do?
recharge our ability to tolerate your
Yes. The truth.
dumb ass.
The truth. Yeah. So I translate that as you
I don't
hate
know.
the
If
truth.
I really had
so
questions
you can
about the Bible,
only
I'd probably ask Justin, not you.
Justin from Ace Theo's channel. All right, so that's laughable. But yes, the idea is that you hate the truth so much you can only tolerate it twice a week. That's how I interpret your twice a week.
That
That's
sounds like
exactly
how
how I
you would
expect you
interpret
to
it.
Also
interpret it.
presupposes
Because I
that
noticed you don't have that rule
you have
for
no
other.
demonstration that what you speak is the truth.
You don't have that rule for other Christians
Because
who
there's
are
this
just as annoying.
huge bias filter that you
You're
have built
right.
between
Just as annoying.
you and what people tell you
So I
that
don't agree.
filters
You're right. Like
everything that somebody
Felix here,
tells you into the way that
Felix
you
doesn't
Felix,
have
yes,
a
you
limit.
will tolerate Felix. Yes, you will tolerate
I mean,
Felix. Exactly the point. Exactly
Felix
my
doesn't
point.
have a
Felix
limit
is
on
Thank
how
fucking
much he can
fine.
come up
Hang on,
here.
guys. Thank you.
Felix
Carry
can
on.
come up
You
here
need to
every
slow
day if
your
he
roll
wants
down.
to.
Exactly my point. Felix. Exactly my no offense, Felix.
Do you wonder how Felix can come up here every day and be
Yeah, no,
safe?
I don't. I know why you allow him up and not
No,
Christians
Yeah?
like
this
You
is
really
this is
What is
literally
what is
Yes,
gonna
the
be the
key
I
second
know
difference
time that
between
exactly
you
why
and
you allow
Felix?
Felix on our panel.
and
So
not
this
Christians like
isn't even like any sort of
exactly.
issue.
The
We're
whole
But
thing
making
anyway,
is
Felix
carry
to
on.
the
Felix
same
isn't
exact
an
standard
asshole.
that we've
Carry on.
held you, Jill.
It's yes,
And so you're
exactly the point.
crashing out for
There is a
absolutely no
huge
reason.
difference between me
You
and
look
Phil.
completely
Huge,
ridiculous.
huge difference. I agree.
There's only one difference,
I agree. Both are annoying,
and that Felix isn't
right?
an asshole.
Both are assholes, right? What's the difference?
No, Felix is not an
Oh,
asshole.
Felix is not an asshole. Oh,
No,
that's not
he's
what you said
not.
No,
earlier.
he's just a
Miss
dumb
Gretchen.
asshole.
Would you think I wasn't listening, Miss Gretchen?
When did I say
You
Felix
lying
was an
liberal?
asshole?
You didn't call him that name, but you gave him you had other pejoratives for him. So please stop.
I
Stop
said he
with
was
the
dumb as
gaslighting, liberal.
fuck, and
Stop
he
with the
didn't know what
gaslighting. Yeah,
anything
you called him
meant.
dumb. Right, you said the same
But
thing you
he's
said
not
about
a
me.
fucking asshole.
Oh,
You're
he's not
just
an
an
asshole. So I'm just
asshole.
gonna make up an arbitrary category
No.
as
There-
of
It's clear.
asshole,
It's
and I'm
clearly
just gonna
defined.
put you in that arbitrary category
No,
so
it
that
doesn't
you can
work
be
that way.
distinguished from this other guy.
Are you
It's
done
clearly
crying,
defined.
Good job, liberal. Play your banjo now.
Play your banjo.
See, Jill,
It's
do
a
you want to know what?
ukulele, you fuck.
Do you want to know what the difference is, Jill? Do you want to know what the difference
You're getting
between Felix and you
cold
is
hard
as far
right
as
now.
being an asshole? You're going to misinterpret this, but here's the difference, right? If you behaved like this to us and we were in person, there'd be two things that would happen. You'd be standing there alone, or you'd be digesting your teeth. And
Gretchen,
that's why you're an asshole, is because nobody wants to be around you, or you're so mocking and annoying and just so full of yourself that someone would
Gretchen,
eventually make you swallow
What?
your teeth.
I'm not
Felix
that
doesn't do that.
intelligent.
Hmm?
I'm not that intelligent. I know.
Yeah, and I did say you weren't that intelligent, but you're not an
Look,
asshole, which is
I've
why
been
you
trying.
haven't been limited.
Look, I've been trying to help you, dude. Like, no one thinks that you're unsalvageable when it comes to trying to argue your case.
Yeah, we're legitimately trying to help you, Felix. I mean, and I'm not gonna kick you and to tell you can only come back twice a week like Jill. But Jill is just a fucking asshole.
He's a rage baiter.
Yeah, Jill sucks.
He's just here to be a dick, and that's
Yeah,
it.
of course.
He literally
You
he admitted that he's rage baiting,
Yeah,
and so going forward, we should absolutely keep that in mind.
he's been doing it the whole time. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows how to push your buttons.
He knows he couldn't act like that way in person. He can't treat
Oh no, not in
people
person. No, he'd never
in
do that in
person
person.
like that. No.
No.
So
Unless
he
he's- unless
gets
he's
on his little
massive.
high horse, feels high and mighty because he has this perception, this perceived anonymity that he's some type of untouchable person or some shit. And, clearly doesn't know how the fucking internet works, but
Yeah, the definition of a keyboard warrior.
yeah.
Hey,
Thumb
Bob,
thug.
Golden Arm, I gave you a 1 minute timeout.
I mean, the funny thing is, if Jill is right, he'll have to answer for this. Because he clearly doesn't give a shit about us. If he genuinely is a Christian, he should be here trying to save us. And the idea that he's going to save us by being a rage baiter is pretty weak stuff.
Sending
He's a
prick, right?
Calvinist. He's a Calvinist.
Well, yeah.
Oh, he's a Calvinist. All right, well, fair enough.
He does it like liberals. Liberals
3:16.
can't be part of the elect anyway.
That's true. I didn't know he was that particular flavor.
Yeah. So I'm sure now he's gonna fall down into chat and fucking cry that he got kicked off the panel twice.
Yeah, that's
Golden
phase
Arm,
2.
I don't care about restarting nothing with you tonight. You've called me a bitch 3 times. So just like that's
Speaking of not smart, we've got Golden Arm to lead the fucking example.
Robin, I'm not Robin. Golden Arm, I fucking told you. Knock it the fuck off, or whatever happens, it's on your fucking head. I'm about to keep you for 24 hours and ban you from the fucking panel forever.
Yeah, don't get banned, Golden Arm, because I don't
No.
want to be crying about it for fucking forever.
The problem is he's
Taking
done
this
this
shit.
before and he's had to apologize for it, which means that last apology was insincere because there was no change in the behavior, which like that really frustrates me. Right? Like if you're going to recognize that you've made a mistake and you're going to man up and apologize for it, that's the first step. After that, it's not doing it again.
Yeah, dude, I totally
And
agree.
Robin, if you really want to have a discussion with Golden Arm, go down in the chat to do it. Don't do it.
If
from the fucking
anyone's
panel.
if anyone ever says sorry and then they do the same thing, it's like one of the most
They
frustrating
didn't
things
mean
in
the
the
sorry.
world.
They did that for them.
Yeah, that was
Well, when you get blackout drunk on a regular basis, I'm not sure you have all that much control over.
Yeah, I think alcohol's fueling a lot of this.
Yeah.
That's what makes it all the more sad, is that it's
Yeah,
not
true.
his fault that it's insincere. It's a chemical dependence or a
Which is
Golden Arm,
why
don't
we,
be gross,
which is
okay?
why we
Nobody
tend to
wants to
kick
talk
Golden
about that
Arm
in
before
chat.
he gets that blackout drunk.
He's actually okay when he's not had so much.
He really is.
when
Golden
he
Arm's
went
being wholly inappropriate right now.
when he was on DZ, it was fine.
Yeah, he can be fine. He can be.
It's just sad he doesn't appreciate himself in a better state.
You probably just can't see it.
He gets super defensive, and no amount of trying to help him is going to work. He gets defensive about it. Like, you can't tell me what to say. Well, yeah, guess
Right,
what?
right. Yeah, it's the liquid courage. That invincibility. That's why
Here,
people
I
thrive
gave,
like
I
that.
gave
Kill
Goldie
my
a
friend.
10-minute timeout for just being gross.
For being gross. What was he
Yeah.
doing?
His comment, this comment right here. So yeah, we don't need that kind of talk
Yeah.
in the chat.
No, in fact, when you come back, Golden Arm, if I see another fucking comment like that, you're just gone for the day. You can go pickle your brain and your whatever alcohol you choose. Just, I don't need to be a fucking witness to it. I really don't. Not the fucking. And Jill, I don't need a fucking reason to kick you. How about that?
See, this is phase 2 of the rage bait. He'll do it from chat now.
No, he's in the
No,
back.
he's doing it from the back chat.
He's
So,
in the back.
nobody needs a reason. We do it for love of the game, Jill.
Right? How empty does your life have to be that this is how you choose to like chase your dopamine? Like there are video games you can play.
You actually,
can-
you know
can
what?
ride a
Instead of
bike
doing an
really
effeminate
fast.
thing, you actually sound like you're doing a Jill impression. With this tiny flavor.
Oh my god.
It really does sound more like
Wow.
a Jill impression than a female
Wow.
impression.
I'm dead.
Because he does sound like that. I know
Nice.
you liberal.
No, he doesn't want to do the
Oh my
impression.
I'm dead. I'm literally deceased.
Hopefully, it doesn't take 3 days to get you back.
Oh my god, Golden Arm, what are you doing, bro?
Oh, gross.
Golden Arm.
Okay. I'm changing Golden Arm's timeout to like the rest of the day because that is gross.
This dude is crazy. This dude is wild, son.
Is he talking to Jill?
No.
All right. Golden Arm's gone for the rest of the day because that is just gross.
I swear. Somebody
You're not
said, like,
coming up, Golden Arm. You're gone. You are
Jackie-
booted from the bar.
Jackie
You're
said
cut
Mercury
off.
was in retrograde. I think
As Darth Dawkins would say, "You're done."
Jackie said, Mercury is in retrograde. I don't know what that means, but it must be bad.
Has anyone here ever debated Mr. Darth Dawkins?
No, I haven't.
No, I follow him on TikTok, and it's really funny to watch. like,
Follow
his
him on
lives.
TikTok.
Yeah, it's really funny. But I think he would rage out on me like P Mars did. And I had this really calm conversation with P Mars, and it's after he talked to me already.
Did you?
Yeah, well, so I was like,
Do I
"Look, dude,
remember you, alter ego?
I
I
was
think
like,
I know
yo.
you from Joel or Mezzo, don't I? Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the name. They're cool. But so I went into P Mars live once and I was like, yo, I want you to explain to me like why the Christian God is necessary for like as a metaphysical backdrop or whatever. And I asked him like a few questions as he was explaining it to me or whatever. And then eventually when I asked him like, well, couldn't these people say these things and these people say these things? Then he said to me something like, well, it sounds like you're just like quizzing me and like testing me. And then he kicked me. And then I was just like,
I hope you don't kick it.
I was like really nice, but like, you got to take my word for it.
He's a character.
Yeah, he's something all right.
He's fallen into this like idea that he's justified in saying the N word with the hard R because Jesus would have done it.
Oh no. P Mars used to do that. Like he used to live bomb YouTube streams and all sorts, just saying that before he was a pre-sub, before he was a Christian.
I mean that makes sense, but he's like defending
serious?
that he's
Like
defending
Darth
that
is doing
Jesus
that?
would say it, and Jesus would implore him to say it.
I don't know.
That's
Jesus
what
did
he's-
say some wild stuff. He did call
Yeah,
that
he
woman
did.
a dog.
Yeah, the dog thing is
Do
horrendous.
they let you talk like that on TikTok?
No.
Well, I mean, it depends on how long you want to be banned.
He's proud of his bans. He's fine with it. That's when you see him on Discord, is after he's been banned from TikTok for a week.
Yeah, it's wild shit.
That's
for
just
sure.
that's just a whole new level of
taking it too far.
What is wrong with people? I mean, like, and look,
they're people. They're dumb
Susan,
monkeys.
Shannon Q like mopped the floor with his ass too.
It's 311.
Anyone mops the floor with
I
peanut
know,
butter.
but like Shannon Q,
Man.
like Shannon Q dragged him around by his nose ring.
Are you there?
Even
Oh, that was so funny.
Everyone's lunch.
It was great, wasn't it, Eugene? It was like,
Yeah, Pine Creek, I think, is the only person who did a better one. Where he just kept,
Yeah, I don't like Pine
just
Creek.
tell me about
so.
Jesus.
I
Just tell
don't
me
like
about
Pine
Jesus.
Creek, so.
Fair enough. But he owned Darth Dawkins that time. That was so funny.
Yeah, but Shannon Q was like playing with her food.
Oh yeah, Shannon like psychologically dismantled him.
Gretchen,
What's up, Felix?
would you like to visit my channel, my live debate channel? Go there right now.
Why would we do that, Felix?
Felix?
What do you?
I hate to
Well,
tell
what do
you, but I'm in the middle of a stream here.
Yeah, what do you?
On
do?
my channel.
Yeah, no free clout, buddy.
You know this is my channel, right?
Well,
I
dude,
know.
look, if
Well,
if
I'm in the
everyone on
middle
your
of an
channel,
actual live stream. Why would I leave my channel to go to someone else's right now?
No, but
Not just in case you'd like to see the place.
we'll subscribe.
yeah.
I'll subscribe.
So let's all go there because then even UG will win an argument. You know.
If you want to go, you can go.
We can't do that right now, but like we would subscribe.
Well, I invited you to the Discord. You can go put your channel in the Discord and see if anybody wants to go there later. But I mean, it's probably not going to happen while I'm actually live streaming.
Occupado.
Yeah, are you ready to
24
talk
hours.
about time, Felix?
It's 24 hours.
Felix, are you ready to talk about time?
Sure, we can talk about time.
All right. And so, do you believe that
you ready to
your God acts within time?
About time. Matter space.
And you're roboting again.
The timing is so choice.
That's
I
why
know.
it's happening. Felix, you got to kill your live, dude. You can't be up on a live and streaming a live simultaneously. There's no way you've got the bandwidth for that.
Wait, is that really?
Are you running a live
Both
stream
from
right
an
now, Felix?
ISP's perspective and from a
24 hours. I always have it there.
Oh my
24
god,
hour
you're
live stream.
killing me, dude.
Why?
even when you're asleep,
It's a debate channel.
Felix. Even
What?
when you're asleep,
Is there ever anyone in there?
Right now?
Please
No.
don't say
Well, I
no.
know there's no one in there right now, or why would you be here?
No, there's no one there right now.
Then why are you running it?
God, honey,
In
that's so
case
sad.
anyone wants to.
Oh my god, RP, you're killing
That
me.
doesn't make any sense, Felix.
I have it open. I can see if anybody comes in.
Dude, what?
People might be in there just like pissing in the floor and stuff at your house. You don't even know.
That's why we can't hear you half the time.
What's that?
Half your bandwidth is going to the stream that no one's watching.
You
What are
sound
you
too low,
doing?
Felix. Try and speak in a higher voice.
What are
Yeah,
you
I
talking
code switch for
about?
you. Can you code switch for us?
Yeah, switch
Try
it
and,
up.
try and fluctuate the pitch of your voice rapidly.
Well, there
Well, that
might
would
be
have been it would have been good during the robot, but okay.
there might be a speech impediment issue there.
Maybe he took his voice to such a high register that we can't even like hear it anymore.
It's like a dog
Like a
whistle.
Dog whistle. Yeah, that's what I was going to
Beep.
say.
Frequency is so strong.
Like really anything over 16,000 kilohertz?
Is this why RP Junior started crying? Because only he can hear it.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Don't make me laugh like that. I'm gonna wake him back up.
Just a load of dogs around the neighborhood going, "What? What's that?"
I'm sorry. I just realized what I said was ridiculous. 16 kilohertz or 16,000 hertz. 16,000 kilohertz would obviously be way above the human hearing range. Just a
The
small.
human eye hearing range?
Did I say human
Is that
eye?
what you said? I think
No.
you did.
You
That's
did.
what I heard anyway.
It's okay though.
Okay.
You've been hanging around.
The human hearing range.
You've been hanging around nobody on fire too long. You're too comfortable with being wrong.
Okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. Probably true, to be honest.
Go Power Rangers.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Because I think I originally joined this panel to talk about this time argument.
Well, it might have been a mistake.
Then you got stuck talking and couldn't figure out how to shut up. Now you're stuck here.
So, I don't know. Does Felix understand the implications of your time argument?
Okay, I'm not sure. And that's why I want to get into it. Felix, you got to give us something. Let us know that you're still alive and breathing.
What's that?
Thank you. Okay. Are you ready to have this time discussion?
Sure. Are you ready to answer the question about matter and space and time?
Matter is not necessary for time.
What about space?
Space is probably necessary for time because space-time is indivisible. So if time exists, then space most likely exists necessarily. I'm willing to grant that.
Space?
Yes, because it's space-time.
Do you think it would help if we wrote the argument out, RP?
Felix, do you agree that an act of creation requires a before and after event?
A creation where in time?
Not just in time, just period. For an act of creation to occur, there must be a before event, as in before the act of creation has occurred, and an after event in which the creation act has been actualized.
By a finite material being? Contingent being?
Just period.
You keep throwing all these extra words in there, Felix. That don't fucking belong there. And
Yeah,
all
this is like you're trying to like throw up a shield and another shield, or whenever you invoke like words that don't matter. You're trying to throw up like a shield, but instead what you're throwing up is like a gumdrop, and the sword just cuts straight through you.
Well, if you're in material, are you in space in time?
I don't even. Okay. I don't even.
If material is not having mass, then no, you don't experience time.
Then you are not in time.
Based? Super true.
What did he say?
No note.
I don't know. I was just kidding.
No, you totally broke up there, Felix. We couldn't hear.
Yeah,
anything.
that was yeah, my bad. I was. Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that.
Sleepy boy, what do you see? I see a papa staring at me.
Oh, sorry. I was on a live. Oh, Jesus. Something put me to sleep there. God damn it.
Oh my god.
What's up with your homeboy with the game company, right? Baseball.
Yeah, that's no longer a thing. He did get a new job though, so I'm really happy for him. So he doesn't have to worry about looking for jobs anymore. But I mean, he's still a world-class developer, so I'm pretty sure it's his engine, so he still has access to all that shit. But it's just the money dried up, so.
Oh, so he licensed his engine to Microsoft, but didn't like sell it like wholesale.
It's more complicated than that.
Oh,
the whole intertwining of it was just it was more. They worked with Microsoft on the distribution, and then in that distribution model, Microsoft ended up releasing it as a bundle package for free with a bunch of Xboxes. So nobody ended up buying the game because they got it for free. And then because it's a competitor for something like Civ 5 and things like that, it needed an audience to play it for it to get recognition. So it just it's a fun game though. I really enjoyed it. I feel bad for the guy, but that's the way the market goes sometimes. It just doesn't matter how good you are. If you don't have the luck, and smaller indie companies get crushed all the fucking time.
Well, you would think if Microsoft is the distributor, but they'd be on the hook for the amount of licenses that they gave out.
Yeah. Again, I don't know. I did not get into how any of that was going to work, and frankly, I didn't want to poke the guy for, hey, how did this all go awry, right?
Right. Yeah, that'd just be like ripping the scab off the.
Let me tell you how my 13-year dream crashed around me. Yeah, no, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed this time, y'all.
Sure you are, Robin.
Peace,
Yeah.
Rob.
See you later, Robin.
Sleep fast. Yeah, no, but the reality is he's still really good at what he does, and if you have a good idea, he could tell you a lot about what you would need to do to get something like that working. So if you want to, I can set up a time if you want to meet and talk with him. We can do that. But just do me a favor, don't waste his time.
Nah, I mean, it's just talking, just
right. But I mean,
nothing's gonna come out of it
prepared.
but a conversation,
Right? No, just come prepared is all I'm saying. Just don't,
I mean, I don't
know what you want to talk about with the guy regarding the game thing that you want to do, because.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I mean, if it's like that, it's not that deep. You don't even seem too interested in it, to be honest. He's in a whole different, walk of life. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, him?
Yeah, right. I mean, you say.
Oh no, he loves talking about that shit, dude. He loves talking about like if you had like a coding problem, like I texted him out of the blue one time, just like, hey, a friend of mine was thinking about this coding thing, and he came into the live all excited about, oh, hey, the Discord channel, like, hey, someone has a coding problem. What do they got? Let me fix it for him, right? Like, he's super into that shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
So he'll talk to anyone about writing code, but like when he does it, it's at a pretty high level. So I don't know. He can bring it down, but
Listen, man, it's all good, man. It's just three guys talking. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no. Let's do it. Let's set it. Let me know when you got some free time. I'd say probably like for him, I think like Thursday is probably around 7 or so, but he might be around this weekend too.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
good.
usually when we play Baldur's Gate is on Thursdays, so we could get together like an hour before that or something. You could hang out.
Later the better. Later the better. That's good.
Yeah, I hear you. Same boat.
I just got told that I remind them of someone from Baldur's Gate.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What character?
Is it Rizal?
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah.
Who?
Wait, what character?
It was Jay something.
Jason.
Jera.
What?
Yeah, furiously typing.
Jaheira. I don't know how you'd actually say it.
Doesn't ring a bell, but my first run through was a long time ago. In our current campaign, we're not actually using any of the NPCs. We're just going through and killing everything because it's fun.
The fucking psycho playthrough.
It's like I can't control these people. I could not get them in line to like do a quest.
I guess
it's like
I guess I
with
see
kids.
it. I guess I see it, but I don't know her. Like, I don't know how she acts, but like, sure, I guess. I'm gonna have to read about this, but sure. I don't
I
remember
don't
this
even know what
character.
she looks like, so. But that's the one only thing I know about Baldur's Gate is that apparently I remind someone of a character from it.
I have almost 300 hours in BG3, but I've only gotten to Act 3 like twice, and I still haven't finished it.
Oh my word. It's so easy to get into that for a really long time though too, because there's just so many possibilities.
Yeah,
And
my,
so
my
many
friends
places
and I
to
just
explore, so
keep
close.
like redoing Act 1 over and over.
Yeah, same, honestly.
But you always have the same fights, right? Like who gets that boost from the hag?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's yeah. My problem is just keeping people playing, right? Like sensible human beings, right? One of my buddies, his job is literally to be the adult in the room, and this is the guy when we're playing who just sets everything on fire. Right, like we're constantly taking damage from this guy. Like he runs around like a child with a fucking match. It's insane. But this is their outlet for that, so I'm not going to say anything. Right? They don't get to do this any other time. It's like, what am I going to do? Have fun.
Yeah, my friend group, two of my friends are cousins, and they're always at odds with each other. Like if we're playing any sort of game that like has the capacity for friendly fire, they will kill each other.
Oh yeah, it's nonstop.
It's almost impossible to be serious in any sort of campaign with them.
Truly, yeah. That's why we gave up on. That's why we're not really questing. I mean, like, if there's something worth doing for like the reward, maybe, but otherwise, not. Just
I'm gonna jump down, guys, but thanks for having me up.
A pleasure.
Yeah,
as
have a good
always.
one, UG.
UG.
Not running.
Says a runner. What?
All right, so let's try this again. Felix, have you got your audio figured out?
What's that?
It seems you have. Okay. So, are you ready for this conversation?
Am I ready for monetization?
No, this conversation.
Hey Felix, how long has it been since you've slept? All right.
Felix.
I'm guessing a minute. It's been about 30 seconds since you've last fallen asleep.
Okay, if this conversation doesn't get off the ground in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to return to my more natural register.
Can immaterial objects exist in time or not?
Felix, material objects have nothing to do with my argument.
Can you return to your natural register anyway?
But I'm afraid that Felix won't be able to hear me. That was the entire point of me code switching.
Yeah, he seems to have a low frequency cutoff.
Probably hearing loss due to age.
Well, I can hear you just fine.
So immaterial objects exist in time?
Felix, I haven't talked about material objects at all.
Immaterial
So
objects.
you need to pay attention to my actual argument, okay? So I'll go ahead and ask you the first question that we haven't gotten past this entire time, okay? Do you agree that an act of creation requires a before and after event? It's a simple yes or no.
You're not going to get trapped by this one, Felix. This really is just a straight yes or no. The trap comes way down the path.
So what's the answer?
The answer is
You have to
whatever you
provide the
believe.
answer. You're being asked a yes or no question. You have to answer.
So immaterial reality is not in time, correct?
No!
Felix, listen to my question, okay? Do you agree?
Can you raise the
that an
volume
act
of your voice or
Felix,
something?
shut the
Because I
fuck
can't hear you.
up. Felix, shut up. Listen.
Oh, it's not the register. It's purely
Listen.
something else.
Okay, Felix, do you agree that an act of creation requires a before and after event? Yes or no?
For an immaterial object?
For
being-
anything.
Is there before and after in materiality?
Oh my God. Can you answer my question?
I need to answer. You need to answer this question because I don't know.
We're not talking about a material reality and immaterial reality. We're talking about any sort of plane of existence. Does an act of creation require a before and after event? Yes or no?
And I'm asking you if in material reality such thing as before and after exist.
I don't even know what you're asking.
If before and after existing in material reality.
What define material reality?
Okay,
There is just
wait a second.
reality.
Let me put this in terms that you can probably understand it, Felix. Were you born?
I was born, yes.
Okay. So, was there a moment before you were born and then a moment after you were born?
There was a moment before I was born and a moment after I was born.
Okay. So, you being born is the act of creation we're talking about here. Okay?
The act of existence.
So, in an act of creation, must there be a moment before and a moment after?
A moment before where I didn't
You're roboting
exist.
again.
Felix, turn your stupid fucking stream
A
off.
moment after where I came to
We're not hearing any of this, Felix.
It's crazy how something that doesn't make sense could then make less sense. But sure enough, robot voice, you win again. Felix, you got to fix your stream, man. You got to shut that thing down. Your bandwidth is ass because of it. And nobody can understand you half the time you're talking. No one can understand you half the time you're talking, and we can hear you. So when we can't hear you, it makes it that much harder.
Technically, if beep beep, then boop boop, beep beep, then boop, therefore boop boop. Technically, that's valid.
But nobody, have you considered bleep bloop?
I must have misheard then.
See, everything to you is just beeps and boops, but you failed to recognize the material existence of bleeps and bloops.
Don't forget blorps.
You guys are just racing against blarps.
Right? Blarps are the worst.
Blarps,
they don't deserve
blarps.
any sort of consideration.
No comment.
The beeps, creeps, and sweeps.
Sweeps and creeps. We could use Michael Winslow on this.
Michael Winslow Spaceballs moment right there.
Wait, M. Carp, what's a faux pas?
Wearing white after Labor Day.
I don't wear white to begin with, so it's never really an issue for me. Mezzo said that blunder amount now must be called a faux pas. Okay. Do I have to hold my pinky out when I say faux pas as well?
Oh, it's kind of almost implied that you should, but I see why they're doing that, right? They're trying to move away from the Philbro things. So they have to rename. They can't call it a blunder anymore because they're not Philbros or whatever it was. I forget.
Felix, are you back yet?
What's that?
Felix,
Okay.
turn off your stream, dude. Either that or just come talk to us another time when you don't have another live stream running. I don't understand anything what you're saying.
I don't know what you're talking about, Gretchen.
You said you're running a 24-hour live stream on your own channel.
Yes.
Do you understand what
What
that's going to
about
do
it?
to you? Do you understand that what that's going to do to your bandwidth?
I'm not convinced Felix has the bandwidth to understand what
bandwidth, right?
When we say we don't understand half of what you're saying, I mean like a full half of the shit that you say doesn't even come through an English word. It sounds like a robot having an existential crisis.
So
you
by
talking
your
about me?
yes.
We don't hear we don't hear most of what you're saying. It doesn't come through. It's not audible. Doesn't sound like English. Do you understand that?
You said no one was watching the live stream, right?
But are you saying my voice, my speech, or the computer is a computer problem?
What?
We're saying you're trying to do too many things with your computer at the same
Well,
time.
if it's a computer problem, it's going to affect all those things. Those things are contingent upon your computer.
Good use of contingent.
Well, I'm granting him the dependent
So
version.
what should I do?
Nice backdoor action there.
You should turn
Stop
your Rufus stream off and focus
smuggle
on
in
your
the fucking
discussion here.
definition of contingent. That's great.
Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm dead, guys. Skull emoji.
Felix, do you have 0 viewers on your stream on your channel right now?
Do I have 0 what?
Do you have 0 viewers on your stream that you're running on your own channel?
I think so, yes.
Okay, then turn it off.
It's on.
Turn it off.
Yeah, your computer cannot handle this conversation and the one on your own stream at the same time.
You mean the live stream affects this?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're live running at
You're
the
the
same
only
time.
one having audio issues.
So you want me to shut down the live stream?
Yes.
I want you to shut down one of them. At this point, I don't care which one.
It's connected to OBS.
It's not running OBS.
I don't actually care.
OBS is probably also sucking up a bunch of system resources.
You don't even need to be on OBS for this. You could be doing this through a Chrome tab.
I doubt you even have OBS correctly configured. You're probably like using way too much of a bit rate
How do you
that
know
like
I
your
had
connection
to?
doesn't even allow for.
How do we know you have two? Because you fucking told us.
No, I didn't tell you that.
Then how do we know?
I don't know.
It's because Satan
my
told me.
question.
I'm a vessel for all demonic hell spawn. 666, hail Satan, hail Satan. The only way to de-demonify me is to shut your other stream off.
Is it better now?
We'll see.
For now, we'll
Now,
have to
Felix,
see how it goes.
listen very carefully to what I'm about to ask you. Do not try to interject any other words other than the words that come out of my mouth, that enter my phone, and exit your audio speaker and hit your ears, okay? Do you agree that an act of creation requires a before event and the after event. You should either respond, yes, I agree, or no, I don't agree because X.
The conversation is getting frozen.
How is he having more connection issues?
Such is life, right?
I feel bad. There's like so much help that I like on so much. Like I just want to start with like the technical problems.
I didn't know
Like-
that the live channel would affect this channel.
Nobody. Can you like try to keep that like maybe 6 or 7 inches further away from the mic? It's just popping kind of loud at points.
Yeah, my bad. Okay, my bad.
No, it's all good. I like music. It's just when it's piercing sometimes, volume wise. No, I really want to help like with the technical problems, like just to start with, to get like that fixed so that we know that it's not a communication issue that's causing this to fall apart. And yes, running your live and being on a live is they're gonna interact with each other, because it like both of those signals have to go over the same line, right? And you've only got so many ones and zeros that it can send at a point, right? Unless you're paying a shit ton of money for your internet service. Like to be able to do that is not going to really be a thing. So if you want to be on a live, you can't also be hosting a live or streaming a live. Again, unless you've paid a shit ton for your internet service. But I'm guessing that's probably not the case. So if you want to come up and talk, make sure that your live is down. If you're on a Wi-Fi, you're close to the router. I would recommend being plugged in. But unless you can get a consistent connection that isn't breaking up all the time so that you're missing things, or when you're talking, we're hearing you as a robot and we can't hear you, it makes it really hard for this to go anywhere. So Felix, what of that did you hear?
Very little.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. That is kind of what I was afraid of.
Felix, if you did not have breakfast this morning, how would you feel?
Me?
Yes.
Cranky.
Okay, that's a valid answer. That demonstrates to me that you are capable of engaging in a hypothetical. Okay, so that's step one. Now, step two is for you to engage with my question. Are you ready?
Depends what the question is.
It really shouldn't. You should be able to engage, or you should be unable to engage. Okay. So I'm going to ask you this question one final time. If you're unable to engage, I'm done. I'm done entertaining you. Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready to decide if I will or will not.
No, you're either going to engage, or I'm going to ask that Gretchen drops you from the panel.
No, you told me that I
Felix,
get to decide.
Felix, be a fucking adult, okay? You're 56 years old. You are old enough to engage in a single fucking question.
When you answer
Stop
me, I'll
acting
engage.
like a petulant child. Can you do that, Felix? Can you put your big boy pants on?
When you answer me, I will.
I'm not the one answering you. You're the one answering me. And now you've upset my child.
Oh no. It sounded like a That sounded like a
I
soundboard
don't
to
believe in
represent what was
physical
happening.
reality.
Right? If only we gotta get a recording of it at some point. There's got to be a clean moment.
I don't
where
believe in physical reality. Everything is immaterial. That's why
How
I
can
asked.
you not wait? Oh wait, how
If
can
time,
you not?
if time
How do
affects
you not
immaterial
believe
beings,
in physical reality? Physical reality is the thing that like we can most easily demonstrate.
Okay, look, Felix, why would you not tell me that you're an idealist?
because I am not.
What do you think idealism is?
Everything is mental.
Okay, what are you then?
I'm an awareness, immaterial awareness realist.
Oh my god, dude. It's like you refuse to talk to me. I've been trying to help you for so long. Look, if you're, what did you say, an awareness realist?
Yes. In
What does
the
that
field
mean?
of awareness, there are mental and personal things, but it's not the only thing.
What's the other thing?
The other immaterial objects that are present in awareness when they are present.
That doesn't tell me what they are that isn't awareness.
Well, that isn't awareness. No,
Yes.
awareness is the field where they are present. Is the reality.
That's fine. Okay, you roboted, so I don't know if you can hear me. But by telling me that these things are inside.
Oh, he is still trying to talk.
I don't think he actually turned his stream off.
I don't think he did either.
Are you still
Or-
streaming to your platform?
I only have one channel open.
Are you streaming to a different platform?
I'm streaming live right now.
Yeah,
Stop.
I called it.
Stop. It's listen to me, dude. I'm trying to talk to you. We've been trying to talk to you for like 3 hours. I'm sorry, RP. We've been trying to talk to you for like 3 hours or longer. Stop streaming to your own shit because it means that we can't actually talk to you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, what do you mean by stop streaming? I'm not in the channel right now.
What oh my god. What do you mean? You just said you were streaming somewhere else.
Yeah, the channel is open, but I'm not there.
What channel?
My channel.
Yeah, that's
What is-
exactly
okay.
the problem. You not being
Put the
there
name of
isn't
your
the
YouTube
problem.
channel.
Oh
Put
my
the
God,
name of
what
your
is-
YouTube channel in the
Well,
chat.
hold on.
It's a debate channel for debating and
Great.
philosophy
Put
and
it in the
theology.
fucking chat.
What's that?
I don't even know if he's telling us correct information, guys. I have no idea.
Whatever. Put your channel name in the chat.
The name of my channel name?
Yeah. Put it
Yeah,
in the
okay.
private chat or in the main chat. Up to you. Put it in there though.
I put it in the main chat already. I'll put it in the private now.
Yeah, I don't think you can put links in the main chat.
Yeah, you can't put links in the main chat. You can only do that in the private chat.
I just read Jill's comment about getting kicked for our lack of morality.
I'm done trying to talk to Felix. Because when I talk to my higher register, that's like my daytime voice with baby RP, and so he thinks that it's like active time.
Oh, that sounded like a yawn.
So Felix, like I don't give a fuck if you can't hear me now.
there's only about 20% of the packets getting through, so we're just not gonna get anywhere here.
What's that? What did you say?
Did you put it in the fucking back chat? There it is.
Yeah, it's there.
Hey, there it is. Yeah, that is likely to be problematic.
Bruh.
You're running a live stream. You have one fucking subscriber and you're running a live stream.
Oh my god, dude. Why are you running the live stream? That's why we can't hear you half the time.
Turn it the fuck off.
Do this later. Like, look, listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Okay. Get good arguments. Listen to my advice. At least surpass me. And then run the live stream constantly. But don't start now. Because every single argument you've given us is hilariously indefensible. It's not even just that we can defeat it. It's that you can't defend them. So you need to listen to me, to us, to Ray, to UG, to fucking Arpy, to fucking Gretchen. Like, you need to listen to all of us. More so them than me. But I'm at least like really trying to help you. So like, just stop streaming to that right now. You need to focus on making your argument not indefensible. You literally can't defend the premises. It's impossible. That was my rant. There you go.
I disagree.
Oh my god. Oh
You-
my god.
You
I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
I
Please let me
disagree
help
too.
you.
You did really
You
undersell
don't
yourself.
understand the argument.
What? I didn't what?
You're not even streaming anything. You're not even
That's fine.
streaming this audio. There's zero
Yeah, what's-
audio for your live stream on your page. You're
you
just
don't
streaming
need
a
that.
picture of the fucking earth.
You can just
Yes, I know.
have a
Can
Discord.
I put audio?
Okay, look. What did I not
Why
do?
are you doing it at all?
Felix, what did I
What
not
do you
do?
mean? It's a debate channel.
Felix, what did I not do?
You
with
have
the
one
argument?
subscriber. Who are you debating? It's not a debate channel. There's nobody there listening to you.
Yeah, Felix, you don't need to run a live. You can just get a Discord. You can get numerous chat apps. You don't need to have a YouTube live to have a debate channel, as if that chat is the thing that you need. You do that later when they're okay. What did I not do with your argument, Felix?
All you need to
What's
do
that?
is go on other people's debate channels and then record the appearances that you make on their channels and then upload that to your channel. You don't need to be running a live stream for no reason.
What do you mean, no reason?
Who's there?
Of course, I have a reason.
What's the
What's
reason?
the reason?
To
What's the
chat with
reason?
people. To chat with people on debate and share ideas.
That's what you're
You
doing
mean-
right now,
There's
though.
nobody
yeah,
there.
You mean
I
JM
know.
Carp? JM Carp is here in our chat.
Yeah, you've got Jam Cart, me, and Dagobah Dave. We're all from Async. We're all in Async chat.
Where you are.
What?
You
Oh
you
my
think you're
God.
chatting? There's no one there chatting with you. What are you talking about?
Your upload speed is only
I
so
know,
fast.
because I'm here with you.
Right, which means you
Right.
should
So
cut
why
down
are
the one
you
you
running
have
a live
going.
stream on your own channel? You only have one subscriber.
So what? What's the problem with that? What
because
do
you
you care
keep
about
cutting.
that?
No, listen, Felix. You keep cutting out. You keep roboting, and you can't hear me, and I can't hear you. And the reason is
Because
that
you're trying to talk to us and we're not hearing you.
Yes, you're using all of your upward
Your-
bandwidth, and it's
your
going
audio's
to
cutting out.
tank over and over.
You know, when you keep saying I'm lagging, okay, I'm back.
That's because of this. Yeah.
It's because you're double streaming. Your system can't handle it. So if you want to talk to us, fine.
He cut
Stay
out
here and talk
again.
to us. Get out of that
Yeah,
other
he
stream.
he can't hear again. It's
It was a
Want me to close
poetic.
the channel?
yes.
You know what?
Yes.
You can either close your channel or you can close ours. I don't give a fuck anymore. But you're going to close one of them because your system can't handle both.
And we
Okay,
can't
I
go
didn't
over
know that was the
there.
problem. I'll do it then.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, great.
He's not gonna fucking do it.
Probably not.
I'm afraid.
Everyone from Async that's over there, bail out of his shit. Don't even fucking leave him another message because this is bullshit. He doesn't know
Look,
what
dude.
he's doing.
Well, it doesn't even really matter because you're not going to have people recurrently watch you while your arguments are just. We can just take the argument and pick it up like the little wine glass that it is, and then just
and not
shatter
just
it on
that.
the ground.
Did you turn the
Little
stream
wine
on?
glass?
It's just a picture
What
of
are you
the earth
talking
with
about,
no
little
audio.
wine glass? The
So I don't know
argument
what
is
he's
solid.
streaming
It's a
anyway.
solid argument.
Oh
You
my
can
god!
refute
I'm
it.
trying to help
your
you.
haven't
argument
even
carries about as much weight as a flat piece of
tried to
glass
refute
carries
it.
wine.
You
True.
can't.
Yeah, he's still roboting.
There's no way.
You know, roll back to the YouTube stream on Async.
He's still
You
live.
should hear
He's
what
still
you
live.
sound like.
He's still live. He's still live.
Of course he's still
doing it.
live.
Yeah, I fucking called that shit.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yep.
I'm gonna help you out, Felix. You need to end these streams, and since you
Oh
can't
my
make
god!
a call,
You
I'm gonna
don't
do it
know.
for you.
You don't know what needing help means, Felix. I've been trying to help you for like 3 hours.
Help me with what?
Your dumb fuck argument that doesn't work. It's indefensible. Your premise one is indefensible. You will never ever you will never have a supplementary argument for premise one. You can't do it. That's what I keep trying to explain to you, and you won't listen.
Did
It's
I have
been
to
hours,
defend
bro.
premise one?
Yes, motherfucker. That's how you defend an
Yes.
argument. I've
Okay,
hours,
you were
bro.
born.
Hours.
The antecedent, you were born, correct?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Sorry, guys, I couldn't anymore.
No, no,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm sorry, RP Junior. I'm sorry, RP Junior. I was yelling. It's fucking
No, you're yelling. The panel's yelling has never been what sets RP Junior off. It's me talking in my higher register.
Okay.
Because that's my like baby.
He thinks it's playtime.
playtime,
Yeah.
like educational. Like
He's
oh,
used to
we're
that
gonna be
register
watching
being
these
directed
live
at
now.
him, right? Yeah.
That tracks.
Okay, I lost my cool, guys.
No,
Everything's
no, it's
fine.
understandable.
Everything's fine.
Like just the concept of turning off his other stream wasn't getting through. Again, it
I
goes back
told
to
him he was going to end one or the other. And
Well,
if it was this one, that's fucking fine with me. I can handle that.
but
But-
that it bothers me that the concept of bandwidth couldn't get through there. right?
Couldn't be transmitted. Yeah.
And he's back. Unfucking believable.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
I mean, I'll still talk to him, but what the fuck, dude?
Okay, but if he fucking robots one time, I'm kicking him again.
Yes, please.
You hear that, Felix? One time. If you robot out one time, I'm just kicking
Felix,
you
you
again.
have Felix, you have limited time. I'm gonna go to bed soon. What
I
do you?
shut down the stream.
That's great. What do you want to talk about?
What do you mean? What do I want to talk about? What do you want to talk about?
Do you acknowledge that premise one is indefensible?
Indefensible? You were never born?
Yeah, buddy.
The conditional statement, Felix.
The always existing being is required?
Share your screen, nobody. I'll put it up there.
Okay. Fine. Okay, hold on. Okay, I might need another. Okay. Here. Okay. So there it is. It should come up soon.
Nobody box breathe. Make sure there's no sharp objects nearby.
Okay, so look. You see premise one, Felix?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, premise one says
He's
if
gonna need a lot more hits than just that.
premise one says if you were born and you continue to exist, something that always existed is required. Do you have a reason that I should believe this? There's no way. Is he still streaming? There's no way.
M-Carp says he's still alive, yeah.
No, there's no.
So Dave by Dave, same thing.
I'm gonna okay. He's still live. Okay.
I'm not streaming. I shut it down. I'm not streaming.
I don't think you know how to shut it down.
I close the window. That's it.
Is
That doesn't
OBS
stop
open?
it.
Is OBS open?
Oh, yeah. I forgot OBS.
Hmm.
If you opened it from OBS, you have to shut it down from OBS.
This, by the way, is why a lot of us bought shirts that just say, "No, I will not fix your computer." This is it.
Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? IT Crowd was a great show, by the way.
I know.
The reboot with Joel McHale was atrocious.
I never watched it. I only watched the original. You know what else was good though? Was the Mighty Boosh. That was good.
Oh, I love the Mighty Boosh. And Toast to London was really good if you enjoy Matt Berry.
I'll watch it for sure then. I don't think I've heard of it.
Okay, his stream's down now.
Okay, Felix, do you want to address the argument?
Okay, is the if applies to the something that has always existed is required?
Okay. What premise one is saying is if this thing is the case, then this other thing is the case. Right?
But
Right.
it's a conditional statement.
It is a conditional, yes. But
So
okay.
why do I have to defend it?
Okay. So the reason is that the beginning part of the statement, the antecedent, it has words in it, right? And then the then clause and then the consequent. These things need to entail each other, okay? The first half does not entail the second half because you can just look at the words and you can say, if I were born, and I continue to exist, then there could be something, or there doesn't need to be something that always existed. Or I could say, if I were born and I continue to exist, then it is required that there is something that always existed. I can say both of those, and there's no problem. Why is that the case?
You could say that a dependent being is required.
That is not what I said at all. I'm saying that the entailment relation between the antecedent and the consequent, the beginning of the statement and the end of the statement, the entailment relation is unsupported. I have no reason to think that if someone was born and then continued to exist for some amount of time, that therefore there would be, or thus, or whatever word, that because of that, there would be a guarantee that there is something that existed forever. Obviously, that is not entailed by the first part of the sentence or the condition.
Of course it's entailed. What are you talking about?
How is it entailed? What words in the left side of the statement force always existed and required?
Born.
That is asinine, and you know it. That only entails parents.
No, born entails be given existence.
By parents.
Not by parents. Parents
Yes.
didn't give existence. Parents just did.
See, okay, listen.
Parents just did some biological body language, and that's it. They didn't give existence.
No, listen. Okay, you're saying that. Okay, what I'm willing to say is that being born entails parents. Okay, and then what I'm trying to like get out of you is that maybe you want to say that it implies something always existent or necessary, right? But you won't do that. You keep saying that just by being born, there is necessarily an eternally existing things.
Because being born
That's
is
insane.
the beginning of existence.
That's relative to us. I don't know what
It means you didn't exist. You were non-existence. That's what it means.
No,
You
there
were
is
born.
there is no non-existence.
Is it just me, or is this like trying to talk with TBS with the TBI?
Before you
Well, TBS
existed,
is a
you were
moron.
non-existent.
This guy's like trying. Well, how are you trying? Okay, well, hold on. What did you say? Sorry.
Before you existed, you were non-existent.
Okay. So, and by I was non-existent, what you mean is there didn't exist an X such that X was nobody? Is that what you're saying?
You had no existence, no actuality, no existence at all.
Yeah, because existence
That
isn't a
no
thing.
reality.
Existence isn't like a existence is like a property in only certain senses, right? And I'm asking you, when you say that I had non-existence, are you saying that there was no X such that X was me?
You didn't exist. You were nothing.
And so I'm right, right?
You had no existence, no reality.
Right. And that means that there didn't exist an X such that X was me?
Repeat that.
Okay. When I did not exist, I didn't have a property called non-existence, right?
You didn't have being, any being at all.
And so I therefore didn't have properties, right?
No being, no properties.
Okay, great. Oh my God, dude. Why did you... Okay. And what brought me into existence?
The necessary being.
What role did my parents play?
And your parents are dependent beings. The necessary being.
That's fine. What
gave them
role did they?
existence.
What role did they play in my bringing about?
The necessary being sustain your parents in existence, and your parents.
Okay,
was
I
the-
didn't ask you that. I didn't ask
have
what
to,
his.
I,
I
have
didn't ask.
to say that.
Stop,
because
dude.
your
No, you
parents
don't.
Exist,
Because you're
and
literally
the
just trying to
necessary
run
being is
from.
sustaining them in existence for them to be able to give you birth.
Bro,
Not
you are
existence.
running.
Birth
You are
is not
running from a
existence.
specific question. I asked you what function did my parents have when it comes to me coming into existence? Because you keep saying, oh, they didn't do anything because they don't do some other thing. That's factually false. So what's the thing that my parents did to cause my existence or help the necessary being cause my existence? What's the thing they did?
They didn't help the necessary being.
They didn't help?
No, they didn't help. They didn't do anything. They just engage in some biological, physical
And
process.
who's the necessary
but they
being in
didn't
this
give
situation?
existence.
I don't. No one knows.
Hmm?
No one
And
knows
those
what he's talking
biological
about.
processes. They didn't have any kind of control over them. They were dependent on the necessary being.
That. What do you mean? What didn't have any control?
Your parents.
What
Your parents
do you
didn't
mean?
control the sperm. Your parents didn't
Okay,
control
listen.
anything.
Do you think that people have free will?
Of course.
Okay, now my next question, because I caught something at the end of what you just said. Do you think that God guides every sperm?
Sustains us.
I didn't ask you that. You said there were chances of what actually successfully fertilizes. I caught that. Do you think God guides what sperm actualizes?
The guidance? I think so, yes.
That's great. I love that you said that. I think that that's just. What are you even talking to us about now, dude?
So what you're saying is God controls which sperm fertilizes the egg and results in the eventual person existing?
There's no way around it. There's no free lunch.
Okay. So by what mechanism would that sperm be controlled?
By what mechanism is being controlled?
Right. Well, God has to make one of these sperms the winner, right? How does it do that?
By his knowledge, by his will, by his power.
But that's nothing that interacts with reality, right? So there's got to be some
Of course it
mechanism
does.
that it. But you just said a bunch of things that were in a mind that don't actually is there a stiff breeze? There's got to be something.
God is not personal.
I'm saying God doesn't
No.
exist. But I'm trying to figure out how your God makes the sperm, chooses which sperm and then makes that sperm fertilize the egg, because everything tells us that's pretty much just going to be random, or the big boy is going to win, whatever. But there's nothing that indicates that there'd be any need for an interaction from anything outside of that, and what that mechanism would be also doesn't seem to exist. So how does God control the sperm to fertilize the egg? How does it tell which one?
I'm repeating myself too much here. I already told you his will, his knowledge, his power, his existence,
Okay, dude. But
his simplicity.
like
Everything works together. All his nature
yes,
works
it does.
together.
But
Yes, all
wouldn't
the
it have
stuff.
done that way without him doing anything?
What's that?
Wouldn't it have done it that way if he just didn't do anything?
I didn't grasp that. I couldn't hear you.
I don't know. I'm probably not asking the right question. I'm sorry. Nobody. I'm sorry for interrupting. Go on.
No, that's fine, dude. I forgot where you guys were even at. I don't.
Magic
I
sperm.
think it was just. Yeah, I think it was just saying like over and over again the will, the plan or whatever. Like
Yeah. What Ray asked was, wouldn't it have worked out that way if God hadn't done anything? And the answer is yes.
Well, that's the thing
Obviously.
that's the thing that Felix isn't ready for, is that every single thing that you can imagine God's dispositions, whatever nature that you think God could have, whatever necessary dispositions to create this world, and this world is better than this world because the monkeys evolved instead of lizards or some shit. Like he's an aesthetically pleasing God, or he's a God focused on aesthetics, or he's a God focused on morality, or he's a God focused on like whatever. It doesn't matter. You can build any fucking God. It doesn't matter. The problem is that if you just look at even something as stupid as precept, all they're talking about is like, oh, you have logically possible worlds? Well, that requires God. Ha ha. That's every argument for God. And so now if you just look at the world and say, maybe this thing that caused this amount of like coherence in our world, our actual world, these things are so necessary for our type of coherence that we appreciate. Well, it could just be that that's a likely possible world without a God. It doesn't matter. Like those could be the baseline standards of like the widest margin of possible worlds. And that's simply because they're logically possible. They don't have contradictory states of affairs or whatever. So if that's the case, that's what we call logically possible worlds. And we can say there is a logically possible world with no God. Then like, I don't even know.
That's
like
meaningless.
God
That's
doesn't do shit.
meaningless.
Huh? All of that was meaningless to you? Did I
No,
sound
that's
crazy?
a meaningless statement. It's impossible God not be in every possible world. That's meaningless.
Did I?
It's
Did I mess up that? Did I mess up that explanation?
Contradiction.
You need a necessary being in every possible world.
No,
Wait,
you
before
don't.
you go down this,
Yes,
before
you
you go down
do.
this, did I sound crazy? Did that explanation make sense?
No, I
Yes,
actually
it
think I
did.
understood. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay. Because I was like, what?
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
What's the contradiction in a world?
A world without God
Without
is
God.
impossible. Any
What's
world
the
without God is impossible. A necessary being
Yeah, well,
is
you don't
always
wanna say that.
necessary by definition.
No, not necessarily.
So,
That's not a
so
pun.
dependent.
I was making a pun.
Okay, then you're saying that dependent beings always existed, and that's absurd.
That's not. No. Oh my God.
That's what it entails. That's
what do you?
it
Okay,
entails.
when you think of something being necessary, what do you think that means?
It always existed.
No. Well, that's not enough. That's not enough. What else
It always existed and exists everywhere.
is everywhere? Every possible world?
Every possible world.
Okay, what are the modal axioms that we're employing for this type of assumption that he pervades every world from one possible world?
Because he's a necessary being.
You don't even know what I'm asking you, dude. This is a problem. You're assuming S5 Euclidean world access in modal logic.
There is no world.
It's the
where
most
God
ridiculous axiom set to ever exist, because you can just say words and they propagate to every possible world with no discretion. Well, unless you like bake in like some kind of qualifiers.
Okay, then tell me is that then necessary beings always existed.
No, I'm telling you, you don't know what you're talking about, is what I'm telling you.
Then impersonal necessary being exist?
Absolutely not.
Then what are you saying? You're making no sense. What are you saying?
When are you going to prove it with modal logic?
When are you going to prove that you can say a word that makes sense for me to answer it?
Oh man, you're just hanging yourself now.
dude. Okay.
I
would leave the
literally
ontological
baby
stuff
on my
alone.
arms, and Felix is acting more like a child than my crying baby.
Yeah, I would leave the ontological like stuff alone. Just the just the
If all
modal.
you have is no you, I mean, you're not ready for this.
Who is not ready for this?
You're not.
Prove it.
I don't need to prove it. You've been proving it for 3
You're
hours.
just making claims, Gretchen.
I'm not.
You have nothing. My argument refutes everything you guys have said.
Your
My
argument doesn't
is
even make
clear.
sense.
My argument is simple, clear. A child who could understand it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
We can actually put that to the test. Do you want to put that to the test right now?
Might need to be a little older than Junior. Felix, you've noticed your connection has gotten a lot better, right? We're able to carry on a conversation since you shut down your stream.
What's that?
Have you
can't
noticed?
hear you.
You can't? Why?
Because your voice is too low.
My voice is too low, volume-wise or frequency-wise? Okay.
Maybe that's a problem on your end, Felix, because the rest of us hear him just fine.
No, because I can hear you, Gretchen. I cannot hear him.
That's because I am a necessary being. I am the universal wave function. My voice goes through everything.
Yeah, if she's not using the stream, she's talking directly into your head. So she's got a different network set up for that. Much better bandwidth. But the thing that I think about is that it took us forever to get you to understand that you had to shut down that stream to get this connection to work. That bothers me as far as your ability to maybe get some of the other things that nobody's trying to get to you, right? So that's where I would put as the evidence that you're not grasping this. Is that right there? Like something as simple as like you've only got so much bandwidth.
In the conclusion, I said exist, not required.
What's
Dude.
What? Okay.
Yeah, that.
Do you?
Invalid.
Oh my god, dude! I explained. This is why we cut those. This is why we cut the other words out. Do you remember cutting out the begin to exist shit and what was the other one? I don't even remember the other one.
I don't know. It was all just a bunch of fucking words.
Oh, I remember. The conclusion, instead of just saying it's required, it said it's required and necessary, which made it invalid because necessary was not in premise 1. You see, are you there?
I don't think he gets it.
I mean, that's fine, but I would like to hear that so I could try and.
Your effort is truly impressive. I have to.
And if he was going to complain about the way the premises and stuff were written out, you think he would have complained back when we were actually writing them down as he said them?
I mean, I don't even. I'll just rewrite them again. I don't care. Like, whatever, dude. But I don't know why he's not talking. It's been an awkwardly long time compared to the other times.
Felix, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you answer the question?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I
What
can
was the
hear
last
you
thing
now.
you heard?
Are you there?
Sounds like you just clicked off again. Felix, what are you doing?
What's that? What do you
What are
want?
you doing?
I'm here.
Okay.
Can't you hear everybody asking you questions?
No, I never heard anything. I heard you calling me.
Wait, can you hear me right now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay, what? I don't know where we were at, dude. Yeah, so premise, I mean, what are we doing? Premise one is indefensible. How does it feel to lose?
How so?
Okay. If I'm born and I continue to exist, so right now, that's me. So I proved that part, right? Then something that always existed is required. So we have the fact that I'm a human that exists and I was born. And you think that that means there's something in the world that has existed forever? Do you understand how those two thoughts are so separate from each other that makes
You began to exist, and something that
No.
began to
We're
exist.
we're talking about language. Okay. We're talking about whether or not the words in the front part require the words in the second part. They don't. That's just simply true.
So born doesn't mean began to exist?
No, that is all
No.
fine. The first part is fine. I'm proof of that, remember? Now, because I'm alive, that doesn't mean that there is one thing that always existed. You have to admit that.
Of course, that it means that if you never existed, if you
No,
didn't
no one
exist,
said I
then-
never existed. I exist right now. So that's not a
No.
response. That's not a
If you-
response.
If you had no existence at one point, necessarily follows a necessary always existent reality.
Okay, the reality, sure. That's fine.
Being, a reality with being.
Yes, being would be entailed by reality because the
And
reality would be
personal.
real. It would be actual. It would have being.
But you can't prove that something that always existed is required for any of us to be born.
Yes. So look, there's two things happening here, Felix, that I guess we're going to move from
Your
like the other.
existence proves
Hold
that.
on. Hold
I
on.
don't have to prove it.
No,
Ignoring-
it doesn't.
Hold on.
It
Ignoring
does.
like the four-ish things that are already wrong. Even if I were to accept this entire argument, all it does is prove that there's like this necessary world or like a substrate. It has nothing to do with God. Do you have a different argument for God?
No, it proves a personal being, a personal.
Do you see the word personal in your argument, Felix?
But a necessary being, by definition, must be personal because
Absolutely not.
personality-
Absolutely not.
Personality is necessary for existence of the
One-
necessary being. If
1000% no.
If it doesn't have personhood, the being doesn't exist.
Okay,
it
listen to
cannot
me.
exist without personhood.
Okay,
Where'd
listen.
you
to me.
get that
Felix,
definition?
Felix, listen to me, okay? Say the words necessary being.
What necessary being?
Yes. Did you say personal?
Yes.
You did not, motherfucker.
No.
Don't
Implicit.
lie.
It's
What the fuck was
implicit.
that?
It's
So
implicit
go
because
ahead
you're
and tell
ignorant. You're ignorant. You don't know what
No, that's
necessary
fine. That's
being
fine.
means.
Tell
you
me
don't
what
know
it
what
means. then.
necessary being means.
Tell
or
me what it means.
entails. You are ignorant.
Give me a rigid analysis.
A necessary being has to be personal, has to have all the omni properties, has to have all the properties and nature that a necessary being has. It has to have them, all of them, because otherwise it cannot exist as a necessary being.
You described 2 Christian traits, and then you described necessary being 3 times in a row. You didn't tell me anything about why a necessary being has to be an agent or a mind.
Why a necessary being has to be what?
An agent or a mind.
Okay, do you want to go back to the argument, Felix? Because I feel like I'm getting like mean right now.
Hey, let me jump in here real quick.
It's not my problem
Felix,
if you are ignorant.
Felix, shut
teach
up.
you and I can help you.
Felix, where can I look up your definition of necessary being where it will tell me all that shit you just said?
On any philosophy book.
So the SEP then?
The necessary being has entailments. You know what entailments are?
Yes.
Hold on a second.
Okay,
So
well, those
I'm gonna look
entailments
up the SEP.
includes personhood,
necessary
includes
being.
all the omni properties, includes always existent, includes necessary, simplicity, includes all of that because it entails all of that. The definition
Simplicity?
of a necessary being.
You think that divine simplicity is implied by a necessary being?
Of course. Otherwise,
That is
it can,
no. Now you've literally read like one article about like some type of
it
Christian
cannot
apologetic.
exist without simplicity.
That is
gives-
asinine. That is asinine.
Simplicity gives existence to the necessary being.
What's the contradiction between being a necessitarian and having like a pluralistic and non-monistic fundamental state of the world?
I don't even know what you just said.
I know you don't know, motherfucker, because you don't know what divine simplicity means.
Because it's incoherent what you just said.
No,
doesn't
it's
make
not
any sense.
incoherent.
It's not.
It's literally me questioning you for what you just fucking said, and you didn't derive a contradiction. All you're saying is Christian shit plus like one Phil Bro article dumb shit
thing.
from
This is
Eastern Orthodox
metaphysics.
bullshit.
This is logic. It's metaphysics. It's not
Oh,
theology.
is it logic? Is it presupp? Am I presupposing logic? Am I
No, I'm
presupposing God when I
presupposing-
argue with you?
A necessary being needs personality.
Oh my
Otherwise,
God.
it cannot exist.
Okay,
Is
I'm at
this like a Hodor situation where like Felix was like talking about a
It
necessary
needs
being and he was
knowledge
hit in the
to
head one
create.
time?
Otherwise, an impersonal being doesn't know when to create, how to create.
That
If he
doesn't matter.
know-
We don't believe God exists. That doesn't matter. We
If
don't
he doesn't know
believe
when
God
to create,
exists.
it will never create, and nothing would exist right now. That's why it has to be personal with knowledge. These are
No,
logical
that's not entailed at
entailments.
all.
These are logical entailments. This is not theology. This is not my invention.
Show the relation. Argue for the relation.
The relation of what?
Whatever the fuck you are thinking is entailed, tell me the argument that shows that I should derive that that's true.
A necessary being needs to have always existed because necessarily entails always existence. You understand that point?
You don't understand what you're saying to me.
So you don't understand that point, that necessity equals always existence?
It actually does not equal that according to some people, but I will grant you that. What does that tell me?
Okay, it entails also personality, personhood.
No!
So you-
Necessary simply entails
cannot
true in all
exist.
possible worlds.
necessarily without personhood because a necessary being needs to create with intention.
Wrong!
Wrong.
Knowledge.
Wrong.
And
No, you
knowledge.
lose again.
No,
You
M.
lose
Carp,
again.
he's been slurring since the beginning. I think it's
He-
just the way he talks.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to create. A necessary
Needs to
thing could be
create because we
listen,
exist.
listen,
That
listen to me.
refutes
When
your
I say a
argument.
thing,
We
What?
exist.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying the actual world.
But he already created. That's the point.
That's great. That's our world.
Hi, Cat.
I'm
So
not talking
what?
about that. So I'm saying that just because something is necessary doesn't mean it creates. And so if we can't assume that it
It
creates,
does
then we
mean
can't.
in our actuality, actually it does for us, actually,
Oh, it does. Why is that?
because we exist.
Oh, because we exist, we can assume that in every possible world we would exist, and therefore he would create.
That God
No,
must-
no,
must
no. Answer the
create.
question. Answer the question. Answer the question. So, because in our world he necessarily created for our states of affairs, or whatever the fuck you're even saying, you're saying that we can infer that we would exist in every possible world because he would necessarily create. Correct?
That we need to exist in every possible world.
Yeah, I'm just
That
gonna
God
telling you what
created.
you're saying entails.
That in every possible world is true that God created in this world. That's what I'm saying.
That is an incredible sentence. In every possible world he created in this world.
Repeat that.
That's what you said. In every possible world, God created in this world.
I can't hear you.
All right. Well, I don't. Did anyone else hear me?
I can hear you.
Quite clearly.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I feel like I'm getting mean, like over and over. I've had a bad day, guys. I'm sorry.
Again, your effort is a tip of the hat, man. I mean, like you've
You're
tried
fine,
really,
dude. You've got me to balance out the mean scale on here. You're good.
Well, that doesn't help when you're not talking, Gretchen. Then I look bad,
Well,
Gretchen. I'm just kidding.
sorry. I try to avoid talking when you go all fucking Philbro nerd.
Yeah, so I just like, dude, I just don't understand what you're not getting, bro. Like, you keep saying these words and using them incorrectly, and then like if you're using them correctly, it's in one sense, but then a few seconds later it's in a different sense, and then like it's really hard to like make sense of what we're
Yeah,
arguing
that is
about.
the problem with what he's doing. He keeps twisting definitions and uses of words.
Well, I know that, and then like I track it, and then like it's funny, or it's like I'm trying to point it out to him, but then eventually I lose track, and so that's where I'm at right now. Like I don't even remember where.
Yeah, that's why I said you need to get like definitions down to start before
No,
you
I'm
even
saying
try
that
any
God
of
has
this
to
shit.
have all the omni properties, including.
Oh my God! But you're
personhood.
saying
Yeah, and you haven't even proven that God exists yet.
Right.
So
So
why the
look,
fuck are we
look,
supposed to take your word
Of
for
course
what
I did.
what
You
he
just
does
don't
and doesn't
understand
have?
the argument because
Look.
you don't
He's not
understand
even
the argument.
fucking
Doesn't
real.
mean
No, that's
He's
okay,
a
my
figment of your
fault.
imagination.
Felix, that's okay.
It's not my fault
it's
that
not-
you don't understand the argument.
Sure.
I
It's
made
no one's
the
fault.
argument.
And it's not my
It's no
fault.
one's
You
fault.
believe in fucking fairy tales.
It's no one's fault. Nothing is
Not fairy
anyone's
tale.
fault, right? Okay. But you just said, instead of necessary being entailing like a mind or whatever, you just said God. We don't think God exists. At least not. I don't know about J
argument
Money, but
proves
he doesn't
it-
think
proves-
this one exists. Okay. How does it prove
my
it?
argument proves without any shadow of doubt that God exists.
Are you talking about the argument on the screen?
Of course.
Okay. I told you. All of us reject
patient,
premise
Cat.
one.
Hello?
I said be patient,
Change
Cat. We may
born
not get
before
to
it
you for a
began
bit.
to exist.
Okay, look.
Do you understand what it means to deny the implication of a conditional statement?
Because that's confusing you.
I don't know what
The only
that
one
means.
confused here is you, dude.
So
yeah, you claim to have unassailable proof for something that does not leave evidence of its existence, right? The whole problem with this subject is you can't prove God exists. That's what faith is. And you seem to be on this hell-bent quest to prove that you are the one that has solved the problem. And if these guys can't get it, then
So what? So what about if I'm the only one that solved the problem? What's your problem with that? It's not true.
That you're wrong.
That's not the problem.
Well, how
You
am I
started
wrong?
this whole call saying that you
How am
had
I
the
wrong?
explanation for what
And if
God
I'm
was.
the only one that
You
solved
had
the problem,
you
what's the problem
that you
with
had
that?
an easy to understand, totally hard to miss, and that you could explain it to us, and you haven't done any of those things.
Because
want
I
me to
need to
explain
take
it,
you
Felix?
by the hand alone, not with all these people, and explain it to you. Because with 20 people at the same time, I cannot do it.
At the start, it was just me, and you couldn't even explain it to me then.
You didn't. You never told me what the problem was.
Yes, I did.
I'll tell you.
No, you told me that you don't understand.
I said your definitions were all fucked
that
up.
my argument is garbage. That
That you don't know what the definition of contingent really is. You were using it wrong. That you don't know what the definition of necessary being is. You were using that wrong.
Okay,
You don't.
how do
You've
you know
never
it's wrong?
actually given me a definition of what you consider sustaining to be. I gave you a whole fucking list.
Okay, well,
And you didn't
let's
address
take one
any
at
of
a
it.
time. Well, give me a chance. Let's
I
take
gave you
one
a
at
chance
a time.
hours ago, and you couldn't do it.
No, you don't. The problem is you don't want God. That's the problem.
Oh my God! No, stop. Okay, now that's
Oh,
stupid.
God.
Listen
I'm
to
actually
me.
invested right now.
I'm gonna explain to you what I'm rejecting. Right. So look at the notepad. Okay, and we agree that if you were born and continue to exist, that there's going to be something. Right. Well, we're all going to agree with that. We couldn't be born by nothing. Right.
Who created
And we're all gonna
What
agree
does
that
born entails?
Yeah, we call those parents.
it entails birth and parents. What are you asking me?
Okay,
Right
but
now?
that's not what I mean. I
I'm
mean
not
began
done.
to exist.
I'm not done. Do you want me to finish explaining?
Yeah, hurry
I'll
up. I
take
want to
that
cook.
as a yes.
I do.
So look, I agree that there will be something entailed by premise one's antecedent, right? I obviously agree. I've been born and I exist in right now, right? This is the problem. The then, Felix. You say then, if this is the case, then this other thing must be the case. Sorry, I moved my mouse the wrong way. This
You
other
know what
thing must be the
exhaustive
case.
Categories are.
Yes, and you don't. So stop.
Hey,
let me
don't.
finish.
Real
Let me
quick,
finish.
I gotta hop off and feed RP Jr.
How do you know he doesn't know?
You fucking
How do you
suck.
guys
You're a
know that he
clown.
doesn't know?
Bye.
Because we've been
You
doing
didn't
this for
start
5
on time.
hours, Cap.
But if it's 5 hours, that means 5 hours
You
you've been
think it
tolerating.
never fucking occurred to us to ask?
I get it, but you're
What do
tolerating
you-
the 5 hours, so that means you have invested interest.
Yeah, I'm trying to help this person understand what arguments do.
Well, he's helping me right now. I'm on his side.
Okay, that's fine. So
Great.
okay, look, Felix. The problem is the then part. Okay, this is the most important part of this argument, because for me to think that if I were born and I exist right now, and then know that it's a fact that because that's the case, there must be something that existed eternally. Like I have to have really strong justification for that.
And you have it.
I don't. No.
Your
Don't do this.
existence.
Don't do this again. Don't do this again. You're literally just saying the thing I agree with. It's called the antecedent, the left side. I agree. That's why I grant premise 2.
Why I gotta be left?
Your lack of
Because
existence
it's on the left
is
side of the
evidence.
sentence. Like, that's it.
Cap,
So
what the fuck did I tell you, Cap?
what you have to defend is the fact that
Not in the
because
mood.
I'm
Don't
born
fuck
and
with me today.
existing, because I'm born and existing.
Defending it, but you don't accept the defense.
Okay, I
I'm
need an
telling you
argument for
that
it.
your lack of existence is the evidence.
No. I
Because
need
your
an argument.
coke does not equal a
What do you
defense.
mean an argument? You
Okay,
didn't
listen.
exist. You were
No,
given
stop.
existence.
Just stop. Everything's fine, dude. I'm gonna show you what
You
I mean.
cannot be a dependent being. Those are exhaustive categories.
They are not.
They are. It's necessary or dependent, one or the other.
No, it's necessary. or
Okay, what's the
contingent.
third category?
Someone can just not even acknowledge possible worlds, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Possible worlds.
You're talking about alternate
Talking
timelines.
about necessary or
I
dependent.
am now frustrated again, but okay, that's fine.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Possible worlds. That is
what you're
when
talking
you
about.
say always existed. That's not even the definition of fucking necessary being. It's
talking
not that
about
they
the-
always existed. It's that they cannot have failed to exist in all possible worlds. I fucking hate philosophy, and even I know this.
Yes, a necessary being means that because it's necessary in one world, it's necessary in other worlds that are like that. And then there are different modal axioms that we adopt, and we decide which worlds, whether they can see each other or not, are allowed to have transitivity or some type of access, and then all the way up to S5, which is what you're using, which is Euclidean access, which means there's like you can access every single world if you're necessary. If you're possible in one world, you're possible in, I want to even say every possible world you're possible, right?
Did Socrates say that?
No, this is post Socrates.
Give me the two only options you have for something that gave you existence.
The two only
There's only one
options.
necessary being.
How many options do you have?
Okay, there could be a necessary being, and we could even call that a necessary. Do you want to call it a different thing for there to be a necessary state of being?
We call her Gretchen.
No, it must be personal.
Yeah.
Oh, it must be
the
personal. Well,
necessary
I
Gretchen.
reject your definition of necessary, so I'm going to make a distinction.
I reject
So we could
your
have
definition of necessary because there is no such thing as impersonal necessary being.
You're literally just asserting that.
I can defend the position.
Go ahead.
I have never read
Okay, an
anything that said
impersonal
personal
necessary being is impossible because it doesn't have knowledge, it doesn't have personhood to determine when, how, and what to create. And if it doesn't know when to create, it can never create. And if it can never create, there would exist nothing right now. But something exists right now. You exist right now. Therefore, such a being cannot exist.
Mm-hmm. So I have really bad news. You literally just said that it's necessary that anything necessary has a mind.
You did.
What?
You literally just said that the only way you can be a necessary being is to have a mind. That's all you
To
said.
have personhood, to have
That is
knowledge.
absolutely wrong.
How?
No, because you have to have
Show me the
knowledge, you have to
contradiction
have
in not having a
personhood.
mind. Show me a contradiction in a necessary being not having a mind.
Mind
I
equals
just
life, no?
did.
I didn't say life.
I just did the proof. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yeah, you literally just begged the question. You said a necessary being must necessarily have a mind. That was your exact statement, and you just said a bunch of bullshit describing
what's a
that
necessary
over
being?
and over.
First of
A
all, what's a
necessary
necessary
being,
being?
a necessary being is just a state of affairs that could never fail to
Go look it
exist.
up.
You cannot even steel man what I just said.
I literally
Nobody could
did.
steal man what you said.
I literally made it as concise as a fucking Lego block.
That man
and
said
you were
steel
the guy. You were the guy throwing the already constructed Star Wars set against the wall, and it shattered everywhere.
Okay, steel man, do it.
I did. You said
No,
that
you
a
didn't
necessary
do it,
being-
liar. You're a liar.
I'm literally
You just-
saying
you
what
never
I'll say
did
it again. I'll say it again. You literally said what you said translates directly to a necessary being necessarily has to have a mind. That's what you said.
No, that's not what the argument I made.
You said a bunch of things that minds have to defend the fact that it has to be a mind, which was just a claim.
That was a different argument.
Oh my God.
No,
You-
it wasn't.
You can't
You-
even steel man what I said.
You
don't
can't steel man yourself.
You can't even defend what your point because you're defending something I never said.
I literally verbatim recreated it in a concise, effective way.
That's not what I said.
It is what you said. What's so annoying is
So
that
what-
when I said it the
What's
way
the
I said
original
it,
argument? What's the original argument? I'm getting lost.
I
which
made
one
an
do you wanna hear?
argument for an impersonal, necessary being why it's impossible to exist.
Without God. That's what you're pretty much saying.
I mean, he'll say it when he wants
Personal,
to. He'll say it.
necessary being cannot exist.
he'll-
That was the argument.
Well, without God,
sure.
right?
Well, if you look at
What's
the
that?
argument on the screen, Cap, look at the bottom half of the
Only a
notepad.
personal being can exist. Necessary being, personal, necessary being can exist.
And notice his argument does not establish this. And so we were going through this argument, and then so this is a tangent that we're on for some reason, where he's saying a necessary being itself, the idea of a necessary being entails personhood, agential actions, and like
And I can
deciding when
defend that
to do
position
things.
too. And
No,
I can
you
defend
didn't.
that position
You asserted it. Listen to me, Felix. You asserted it and you described it. And then I spit it back at you. And then it sounded stupid because that's all you said. Because all you did was make a claim.
Because you don't
and
want to
then
hear it. You don't
I'm
want to
not
hear it.
done. I'm not
No, you
done.
don't want to hear it.
What you did was make a claim about necessary agential status of this necessary being, and then you described it. You didn't provide arguments for it. You just said stuff like, well, it has to be able to make choices. Well, it has to be able to do things at a certain time it decides. All these things beg the question of a mind. So you're calling them reasons, but
And
really,
necessary being, let
I'm
me
not
talk. You
done.
don't let me talk.
You can't even track. That's why you're interrupting me. Like, okay, Cap, do you have something? Because like, what is going on?
Personhood is necessary for the necessary being to always exist and sustain its existence, and personhood is necessary for that only.
Only what?
One more time.
For the necessary existence of the necessary being sustaining its own existence, personhood is necessary for that.
Why?
Because it's part of the nature of the necessary being of the
No.
omni properties, and it works in
Do you have a fucking Mad Libs?
They
book
work
somewhere
together.
where
Are
you're
you-
putting these
cannot-
sentences together?
Are you
cannot-
trolling? Felix, are you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
Okay,
necessary
listen to me
being
right.
cannot-
Listen to me right now. There could be something that
God
exists.
must sustain
nec-
his own existence.
Listen
And
to
personhood
me.
is necessary
Listen to
to
me.
sustain his own existence. Without
Show me-
personhood,
But you
God
can't
cannot sustain
But you
himself.
can't
Bro,
be a
stop.
necessary
Holy
being
shit.
with personality or a mind.
Listen. Show me the contradiction in what I say right now, right? There is a being that exists necessarily, and that being has no mind.
No, because he doesn't have knowledge to sustain.
That is begging the question for a mind. You need a mind for knowledge. Next.
How he sustains his existence. How you're
You
being
don't need to.
sustained
You don't need a mind to sustain existence.
You're
Rocks
begging
sustain.
the question.
Listen,
You're begging
rocks.
the question of,
Felix.
of no mind. You're begging the question of no
Oh
mind.
my God, you're an idiot. Rocks sustain their existence and they have no fucking mind, Felix. So what's the next one, Felix?
You're begging the question that
what's the next one, Felix?
Wait, hold on. Rocks have minerals, right?
They sustain themselves and they have no mind. What's the next one, Felix?
But they have minerals. Minerals is
What's the next one, Felix?
What sustain himself without no mind?
The rock, motherfucker. What's
God
the next one,
sustains
Felix?
everything.
What's the next
God
one,
sustains
Felix?
everything.
Okay,
what are you talking about?
Okay. We're done. He's just
what's
openly
the
begging
blasphemy?
the question.
Hey, what's the blasphemy with rocks? I don't understand. Rocks is the very
There's
essential.
no
to
blasphemy with rocks. We love rocks. Rocks are great.
They do all
We
kinds
marvel
of
at the rocks.
I don't know what to do anymore, dude. I
No,
don't know
it's
what to do anymore.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna talk element based around the world, elements help create life. No.
Help?
So
they help?
Yeah,
just
plays a
Yeah.
part.
I mean, water is a mineral. Nobody gives respect to
No.
water, but without water, you won't be existing.
we're fucking made out of elements, you dolt.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You're familiar with the periodic table, right?
I just started getting into it, bro.
Great.
So the
Yeah,
the
you're
periodic
made out of
table is
dependent
what the
elements,
universe is made of.
contingent elements that God sustain being.
Vegan elements. Fascinating.
We don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Felix. You're just guessing at this point.
Yeah, you inserted an omni-property being into the thing, and like the omni-property thing is just the easiest one to debunk. So it's not
What
even
the
worth
hell's an
going to-
omni-property? What is that?
It's the omni-benevolent, omni-good, all-knowing, all the things that no single entity could be and exist. It's just a bunch of contradictions. You couldn't be all-knowing and all-good and then live on this
Properties
world.
necessary for God to sustain his own existence. Without one, he cannot sustain himself in existence or sustain us in existence.
Right. So, like,
He doesn't sustain us into existence. We sustain his existence
God sustained
by still
himself
telling our
in
fucking
existence.
kids about him after 2,000 years.
God sustained himself in existence.
We
and
created the
sustained us in
motherfucker,
existence.
and we're the ones that keep propagating the story. God has absolutely nothing to do with sustaining us or anyone else. That's a total one-way relationship. We created him. We sustain him.
Whoa,
We're the ones that are out of our fucking minds.
What are you doing?
Shut up, cat. Ain't no one talking to you. Shut the fuck up. What now, Felix? What you got?
What?
I love it when she gets spicy, man.
What you got now?
What?
plot? I can't hear you. I've got an ear infection. It's okay. I'll figure it out later.
I just hear noise.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry, I'm back. I had to step away. Did we get anywhere?
Oh God, no. No, we're probably further back than we were.
We're getting close. We're getting real close. I can feel it.
That's
getting close to my boot in your ass, Cap.
Cap, is your name Josh?
No, that's my nephew's name.
Are you lying to me?
No, bro, I'm serious.
Okay, you have a similar cadence to someone named Josh that I've spoken to.
Josue? Josue's trying to be capish? Is that what you're saying?
Would you say Josue?
Yeah.
I don't know what is that?
That's
Josh
the
in
Aramaic form of Jesus.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know shit about that.
No, I thought it meant Josh in Spanish.
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'll be right back.
Hey, come back, bro.
Good luck. Good luck.
Was that a threat?
What is it?
No, just whatever he's doing. Good luck.
Yeah.
So, Cap, do you have an argument for God? Like, you seem like you think stuff is funny or something, at least.
Man, I mean, I'm
Oh,
trying to
he
get
definitely thinks it's funny.
No, it's fascinating, but at the same time humorous. Both things can be true. I'm just lost in the argument. Like, I get what you guys are saying from a spiritual aspect. You believe more in faith than you do an actual being or a spiritual being. To each their own. But if the guy's asking you to,
What?
I don't believe in faith
what's,
at all.
Yeah, what's the
Well,
faith?
you don't believe in faith.
they just said it was based on faith.
You
Who
said
did?
we believe more in faith than a spiritual being.
Yeah, I think I heard earlier. Who was it earlier that said NOF. NOF said something about it's based on faith more than
Yeah, he was
an actual-
talking about Felix's belief. It's just
No.
faith.
Hold on.
That's
I
how
don't think
he
I've
dreamed
said.
God up.
I don't think I've said faith one time tonight.
You did.
You did.
When?
You were talking about how Felix sustains his belief in the necessary being. It's just that he uses faith. And there's nothing you're going to be able to do to put that down.
Dude, I think you're confusing me with like Nectu or like.
Do I need to go back and fucking replay it? Because I
I
heard
would-
it.
I heard it. Yeah.
I would love. Oh man, that'd be very funny if I was wrong.
But, okay,
I guess
if you
I'll take your guys' word. I guess I don't know.
Okay, but if you did say that, would that be an issue or would that be contradicting to the fact of something made faith?
Yo,
No,
Issa
what-
says it was Ray. Issa says it was Ray.
It was Ray?
Oh, that's entirely possible. I don't know half the shit I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, well, someone did, but they were referring to Felix's faith.
Yeah, sure.
okay.
But anyway, what does that have to do with anything?
Okay, that was my bad then. It was the wrong dude. But yeah, you get my point, bro. Like, okay, so in essence, you guys believe in what you believe, but if Felix wants to believe what he believes as far as a spiritual aspect of it, why can't both things be true?
Well, the problem is he's asserting that he has like undeniable proof of the existence of God, and that's where none of us are going to let him get away with that.
He's also been here every night lately, trying the same shit and just putting different words in different places and like seeing if we fall for the magic trick.
It's not even really a trick.
Maybe
It's not a trick. It's not a trick. It's rearranging words.
Yeah,
And
it's more like throwing spaghetti at the wall. That's what it is.
exactly. And he, like, at one point he thinks we're gonna like, oh, well, since you put it that way.
So you guys aren't budging. Pretty much your stance is where your stance
Okay,
is.
look.
No, because he's
Cap, come
refusing
on.
to make sense.
Here, Cap. Look. You can see the argument on the screen, right?
Okay. Number 1, number 2 still missing. C.
Well, skip the bottom half.
Okay. If you were born and continue to exist, sorry. If you were born and continue to exist, then something that always existed is required. You were born and continue to exist. Therefore, something that always existed is required. Okay, so what's the requirement is what we're trying to figure out. Am I wrong?
You're kind of right in that one of the biggest problems with this argument is that obviously the beginning statement, the if something's born and exists, it does not mean that something other than that must have existed forever. That doesn't make any sense.
But if you're saying there's a requirement, that means there's an order. So if a requirement says you must require such and such, that's
This
an
is
order.
his argument.
Right. The requirement.
This is Felix's argument.
This is Felix's argument. So the problem is that obviously this is not true. Because you can't. Okay. Anyway, you understand how it's not true. I assume you do, because just because I'm born and I exist, that doesn't mean that something else existed forever. That's insane, right? So the next problem is that even if we agree with all of this, this has nothing to do with God.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, if data centers were not invented, if they were not even a thing, would we be getting AI? Follow me. Just follow me.
Yeah,
Follow.
I get it. If AI, then data center. Correct.
So if data center didn't exist, how would AI evolve?
So
we've
that
had
would
AI
be-
before we've had data centers, just so you know.
That's what I'm
AI
saying.
has
But if
technically
that
been around
didn't
since the
exist,
80s.
All right, so the AI that he's talking about, like whatever, but
Large language model, sure.
So
but
what?
let's go by the 80s. Let's go by the 80s. If the 80s
Oh
AI,
no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. What's the argument? Like, what's the parody argument that you're trying to derive?
my thing is our knowledge that we're based upon knowing through the digital world is based upon data centers, from what I'm hearing, and they're around since the 80s. You guys just said it. If they were not existent,
that's not what he said.
Okay.
He said AI has been around since the 80s.
Okay, so are you saying?
That's what I just said.
Had been.
But what if it wasn't? Would the rapid increasement of digital formatting would be up to date now, or would we still be prehistoric? And if so, is that requirement?
Yeah. Okay. So look, are you saying that if we have the knowledge we have today, then we have to have whatever AI or search engine structures that we've had for the last like few decades or something?
Correct. And who invented those?
Okay. And so then we're saying we have the so the argument would then be we're going to affirm that we have the knowledge that we have right now. And then the conclusion would be, therefore, there's like AI data structures and or search engine software, right? Great. What does that show? You just confirmed that the argument, the inference rule is valid.
I did.
Yes. You gave us a easily defensible conditional.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goddamn right you did, Cap. Look at you go.
Woohoo.
Damn real.
Unfortunately, it doesn't mean anything.
It also isn't really entailed, but like it works, I guess.
Hey, no, come on. It sounded good. Come on. Give me that.
It was valid. It was valid once I said, yeah. Okay,
it
so
sounded
look.
legit, yeah.
How old are you? Can I ask you how old are you?
Who?
Yeah, how old are you?
I think he's
Who are you
asking you,
asking?
Cap.
Oh, me? Oh, I'm in my 40s, bro.
No. This guy, the intellectual
Oh.
one, the wannabe intellectual.
The wannabe. Oh,
The wannabe. Oh, get fucked.
that's
Felix.
fine. I'm a month away from 39.
35?
39.
Yeah, we'll just say that. Yeah.
39?
39.
Yes.
yeah.
Yep. 1 month away from 39.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Feli, what was your hey? Come back, bro. I need to know. I need to pick your brain, bro. Like, what is the main vocal analysis, the pinpoint accuracy data point that you want us to know as far as evolution? Do you believe in evolution? Do you believe in the creator? Do you believe in a higher power? What do you believe in, Felix?
Of course I believe in a higher power. I believe in God.
Oh no. Wait.
That sounds like a man with conviction.
Yeah,
Okay.
all Christians have conviction.
They say that.
Okay, Felix. So we're done with the argument.
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's ready. He just had his coffee. He's like, yo, come on.
Do you remember what I said was the problem? The biggest problem?
No, you have said so many things that you have to repeat specifically what you want me to answer.
No, he doesn't have to repeat it. Just roll back the stream and you can hear him repeat it. Because not everybody wants to hear him repeat it for the fucking 10th time just because you weren't paying attention.
He hasn't repeated it for 10 times.
Just
he
probably
haven't even said it.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't say that. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna tell you one more time. I'm gonna tell you. Oh, listen. I'm gonna tell you one more time. I want
you is very shaky, to tell you the truth.
That's great. I want you to listen to me. I'm gonna tell you one more time, and then we can drop this. Okay. So look, in premise one, we have something we're obviously gonna agree with. Okay. The born and continues to exist. The problem is then the conditional thing, like it then must be the case that there is something that has always existed. That's insane, right? You're never going to be able to defend that. Okay.
Does that help you, Julia?
The second problem is even if we grant the entire argument, it has nothing to do with God, Felix. God is not in the premises. No, listen to me. I'm just being honest with you. You need to listen. You need to just acknowledge that I'm correct, that God is not in the sentences. There's no
necessary
God.
Being,
listen to me. Listen
That's
to
God.
me. There's a million ways to defeat this. And one of those things is that, holy shit, you forgot to mention God. So you need to not do that. Just because something's necessary, it doesn't mean it's a God. So stop doing that. I'm trying to help you. I'm done trying to convince you.
Necessary,
stop. We're not arguing.
Existence.
Stop. We're not arguing about common philosophical terminology, okay? You need to learn this. This doesn't work because it doesn't entail a God. So stop doing
a God
this.
Because personhood
no,
is necessary
you're wrong. Stop
to give
doing
existence.
this.
And
Stop.
you don't want to hear that because you don't want
No,
God.
you're literally an idiot at this point. Stop arguing with me. I'm helping you.
At this point?
Just stop, dude. I've been so patient with you.
Stop helping me. I don't need your help.
You need everyone's help. You need everyone's help.
No,
and
I
I'm
don't
trying
need
to
your
do a
help.
lot right now. So fucking stop.
Help, but I don't need your help. I need help, but not your help.
You need to calm. You need to calm down. This is not a debate. This is me coaching you. You can't do this.
You're
it doesn't
no
work.
Sense.
It doesn't make sense because you haven't read a single philosophical text in your entire fucking life.
No, because I don't need to read text to know what you're saying about my
exactly.
argument.
That statement.
Follow.
That statement alone proves me right. You don't need to read philosophical texts to know what I'm talking about.
No,
that's fucking
that's
stupid.
not what I said. You strawmanning me. That's what I don't
What did he
trust
say,
you.
guys? What did? Okay,
That's not what straw manning is.
That's what you said, bro.
I said that I don't need to know or read text about philosophy to understand the argument that I have in front of me right now.
Then you're wrong.
Do you think necessary has always meant the same thing?
Because you're trying to make a philosophical argument. So yes, you do need to know what the philosophical texts say.
No, I'm making a sound judgment right
and
now
honestly,
that you have to justify
you
that
for
I'm
making
not
me
making.
dig into this shit.
You have
Oh
to
my God,
justify that
Felix.
my judgment is incorrect, and you haven't done that.
Felix,
Your judgment is not correct.
I'm trying to
Prove
tell
it.
you that, listen, you at least have to be able to give me an analysis of the words you're saying
and show me how they fit into the structure of some type of philosophical framework, whether it be something as goofy as I think as continental philosophy, or like the million ways that people are going to complain about different frameworks of analytical philosophy.
Continental philosophy? What's continental philosophy?
Why would you interrupt me to ask me that?
Because so I want to know your premise so I can follow your point. I need to know what
You want to
continental
know what
philosophy is as opposed.
While I'm
then
explaining that to him, you want me to explain what continental philosophy is
Look
while
it up,
I'm
Cap.
using that as an example to explain something to someone else?
No, go ahead. Nobody, do your thing.
I don't remember where I was
Cap,
at.
Cap can look it up if he's interested.
Mm-hmm. I wish I knew where I was.
Cat Felix has been up here a long time and not getting things and confidently asserting that he's right. So
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I still think that's a threat. I'm still just not sure how to take that.
Well, unmute Cap. What was your question, Cap?
I believe it was, what is continental philosophy?
Yeah.
It's just stuff that happened before. I mean, I would like to know.
I can't unmute him. He muted himself. So now I can't unmute him.
Oh.
He has to do it.
I don't want to,
No, it's
derail
okay. Felix had to bail again. He'll be back and torture us more. So I'd much rather know what continental philosophy is from the definition. So.
Too until he gets back. I mean, what do you got?
Yeah.
What do I got? You want to know what continental philosophy is referring to?
I'm curious.
Yeah, and why it's goofy.
It's just stuff that happened before analytic philosophy, and it treats it differently, and it's very like, I don't know, smudgy with the words. It's kind of like poetic, if I had to describe it with like a couple words.
There you go. It's smudgy. Is that clear as mud?
It is clear as mud. Trust me. Just look up. Actually, I have a good recommendation for YouTube videos for something like this.
Still in one, man. Clear as.
Oh, what's his name? I forget.
See, I just seen something in the chat that might sound crazy at the same time. I have questions. Yeah. How can savages become civilized?
Your connection is shit, dude. I'm only getting like every other word from you, Cap.
What about now? You hear me now?
Now I can. Let's see how long that lasts.
So there's a guy in the chat that said savages should be civilized. So how do you civilize a savage?
What?
The requirements?
The very term savage isn't a isn't a thing. I mean, like that's purely a mechanism of classing people. Like, what defines a savage? Somebody who has a different lifestyle than you? That's horseshit. Are you happy living if you're happy living the life you have? It's not savage at all.
No, what I'm
Based
saying
on
is
someone
cavemen
else's-
evolved. How did cavemen evolve? Let's just put it like that.
Oh.
That's not what you said at all.
It's
not what you said at all.
What?
What do you mean? Like, if a caveman evolved, they evolved somehow, some way. They had requirements and assistance somehow.
Yeah, well, just from like the environment and their prior genes, or the genes that they got from their prior ancestors. Sure.
So you're saying that the periodic, the table of elements came into to play in this?
No, that was way before
Because how
that.
can a caveman evolve without his existence and his environment?
Yeah, the periodic
That means the
table. and
environment around him evolved as well, correct?
well, yeah, sometimes, yeah.
How can a fruit be blossomed? How can a tree grow? How can water stay pure and hydrated?
Well,
you know,
that's
like
that's a bunch of questions. Do you want to do them one by one?
the apple. You know what I'm saying? Like all this stuff came around, they just
Yeah.
cavemen
Do
didn't
you
just
know
all of
how?
a sudden
Do you know
just
how?
start being cavemen.
Well, like there was a
They
long
didn't
time
all of a
where
sudden
Apple.
start being cavemen. That's
There was a long time where apple trees were
that's got to
populated.
go in a song somewhere.
Apple trees were populated for a long time in just being eaten by animals, the apples, and then the seeds were shat out. And then there's a fucking apple tree. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
My thing is, how does that seed, that one little seed that no one puts attention to, how does that seed evolve? How does that seed get life?
It's just a part of the process, just like the gametes in our bodies.
And how did that seed sustain existence? Its
Oh
own
my God.
existence.
Thank you. Belly, no,
Well, that
belly,
that
no.
might
Hey,
have been
hey, belly, no.
that might have been the best thing you could have said at that exact fucking moment.
Through the biological process through which it's pre-programmed to have.
Nah, don't give me word salad. We need a real answer.
That's the
Answer to
answer,
what?
though, right?
Answer to what?
It's
Those
a
are
bunch of
dependent beings. Those processes.
Oh my
are
God,
dependent
no, we can't have this.
contingent
processes
beings,
aren't dependent.
also sustained by necessary
Actually, this is
being
kind
or
of funny.
God.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And then so Cap, what was your question?
Sorry, this phone sucks. Yeah, I mean, just in general, like we're bypassing the little things that mean so much, like rocks and seeds, bro. Like we cannot function, we cannot evolve without the environment around us evolving as well. That comes to something, that comes to a spiritual essence. Something wants us to succeed.
No,
Something
no,
wants
no,
us
no,
to
no,
evolve.
no.
Well,
Right when you
get
said
by the-
right when you said spiritual. Now you lost me.
Yeah, because there's plenty of natural processes that can explain all that, right? You've got plate tectonics, you've got the Earth's wobble. I mean, there's all of these different things that have caused change on our planet.
Contingent being.
Based.
Okay.
This is a meme at this point.
Never at any point requiring any personality. It's just 100% natural processes. So
We literally were just like, yeah, contingent, totally fine. And he's just like, that's a problem.
Right. Until you put, but there's magic making it happen. No, there's no magic. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just contingent, not
Okay, all right, okay. I got one for you. Okay, what makes a baby? How does a baby cell split? Huh? How does the
Did nobody have that conversation with you?
I mean,
how
bro, I don't want the
babies are
burden of
made?
these. I'm trying to figure out like atoms splitting and the cells multiplying in order for a baby to blossom. Like something's
Atom
working there, bro.
splitting. Atom splitting would not be what's happening there. Cells divide.
What you get what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like every time it splits and it starts to develop inside the embryo, it's developing into multiple cells, not just one anymore.
Yep.
What
Okay,
makes
so
that?
look.
What makes that rapid production? What makes that increase? What makes that flow?
Are you equally as impressed by bacteria multiplying itself?
Yeah, same concept, same premise.
Okay,
They
then why
grow,
did
same
you bring
thing
up
like the
why did you bring up humans? Okay, so
white
you
blood
think that
cells fight infections, right? Like what makes those cells rapidly fight infections? How do they know?
what makes them lose to other ones?
Yeah, they don't
Same
know.
thing. But you have a point.
Right,
What makes it go the opposite way? There's a yin to a yang, bro.
Thanks, God.
Yeah, they don't know. That's the thing, right? There's no knowledge
That's the
of what their
meaning.
chemical
That's the
reactions.
meaning of having a plan That's the meaning of having reason and a plan.
What a horrible
Suffering?
plan.
Suffering is part of the reason?
Are
Part
you
of the
saying
goal?
he's not? Are you saying he's not? Give me a
Of
reason.
course I'm saying it's not, motherfucker. Are you joking?
You need to suffer in order to survive and flourish in happiness.
No, you don't.
100% do not.
What?
You
Show
don't
me.
need to.
Oh my God. Have
We
you guys
just
learned
witnessed
nothing
that
from
because
this?
every animal that isn't us does that, right?
Are you
Every animal
suffering
that isn't
right
us
now?
has a really shitty life.
Look at the fucking argument that me and the two of you, all of us actually, have been talking about for the last like number of hours. The whole problem was that if we're born and we exist, then this other wild, stupid fucking claim, right? And now the two of you are saying if there's existence or if there's goodness, then there must be suffering. Think about that sentence. It's not entailed by goodness that there must be suffering. That is fucking stupid. You cannot defend that, at least in a logical modality. You can't do
don't
it.
believe in free will?
Has nothing to do with free will.
You just okay. Listen, I said. Listen. Stop. I said, it is indefensible if it is impossible to defend if P then Q, and then what fucking Felix said was S, a different variable, free will, a different fucking idea, absolutely fucking asinine. It does not correct the already questionable conditional of if P, then Q. S does nothing to P or Q unless there's an entailment relation, which you will not derive because you're a fucking idiot and you haven't listened to me trying to help you for 3 hours, Felix.
What's the argument? What's P? What's
Oh
Q?
my
What-
God. You don't know what the words I said meant.
You haven't made an argument.
Yeah,
I have just literally like
Gretchen,
I have
tell me the
dissected
argument.
you as a
No,
human.
shut up. Gretchen, tell me his argument.
Okay, you want me
I
to put it in terms
dissected
maybe
your
maybe
argument.
you can understand is that he was trying to explain if X then Y, and you said,
me his argument.
"But what about Z?"
Gretchen,
Tell
he's
me his
asking you.
argument.
He's asking you a fucking stupid, hilarious trap question, which is that I never presented an argument, Felix.
You never did. You're lying.
Yeah, because I just took your argument and I shit all over it.
No,
Listen
you
to
haven't
what
done that. You haven't touched my argument. You're making
Dude,
a straw man of my
this is
argument.
fucking wild.
You're
This is
making
so
a straw
wild,
man
bro.
of my argument.
I am trying
What is
to
your
help
what
you.
is your argument that you have to be? What is it that we have to be able to suffer to know good? Is that what we're
Really
talking
been-
about?
It
okay,
depends on
wait.
your suffering and your happiness. Free will. Who dictates free will? Who gives
Hold
you a conscience?
I don't know, dude. Okay, so
Nobody.
anyway, Issa, has it really been 5 hours?
Yeah, I
There's
was
no-
hoping. I was hoping you weren't gonna notice that and think it was only 3, because that would have meant you were having some fun at least. But
There's no way, bro. Damn.
yeah, it has been that long.
Dude, you have no fucking idea, Felix.
But remember, the first part of
And
that was him not
let's
having a
start-
working internet.
Start with the free will bullshit, because you know what?
Yes.
Your whole omnibenevolent argument that takes free will out of the equation. If God is omnibenevolent, that means that he doesn't have the capacity for evil, which means your own fucking God doesn't have free will at that point. If he only has capacity for all good and zero capacity for evil, then he doesn't have the free will to do evil when he wants to, except the fucking book says he can.
You don't even know what you're saying, Gretchen. That makes no sense.
Really? Did I not make any sense to anybody?
No sense
what
at
do you-
all.
hey,
You
do
didn't
you
make any
consider
sense
weather
at all.
patterns? Do you consider
No,
do you
you-
consider weather patterns like punishment?
I thought it made sense to me.
It's like fine, dude.
Yeah, my argument makes sense to me.
And only you.
I'll
So
bet.
This is like It's like we're telling you that like you haven't collapsed the triangle together, so it's like the
It's like
sides aren't even
Mezzo's
touching.
omni
And we're,
purple
and,
half yellow cat.
and we're like, yo, look, it's not a triangle until like those walls touch. You know what I mean? And then you're just like, no, it's a triangle right now. Like that's what you're doing.
It's weird. Like for me, truth is just the parts of reality that we all agree upon, right? And right now, Felix, you're the only one who has that thing, right? So if nobody else agrees with you,
I don't need agreement. That's a fallacy of
Evan
popularity.
Felix has
I
been.
don't
No,
need
it's
agreement.
not.
Felix has been claiming the omnis.
So,
for all
okay,
of
so
his
by your
life, all
logic,
night.
okay, wait, hold on.
Actually,
By your
since
logic, you don't
yesterday.
say free will is a thing. So you're saying that he should care what you guys think, and that should be a thing?
no,
I didn't
I
say
say
free
I
will
don't
is
know
a
if
thing.
I say I don't know if I can't know if free will's a thing.
I'm a compatibilist, so go ahead. What's the problem?
What's a compatibilist?
It just means I acknowledge some level of will that is free.
Ah.
Yes, these
I
arguments
think
don't
we're
work.
in the
Exactly.
way of free will.
Are you asking me a question?
No.
No, we'd honestly just prefer if you stop speaking for a while.
Defend premise one.
Oh God.
Oh,
Hey, why is 1 and 2 empty?
No, dude. Okay.
Premise
That
one
was
is
the
defended
section
and the
where
same
nobody
premise
on
that
fire
not
was
to
trying
defend
to
it.
rewrite the argument for
No.
Felix
Okay,
to
so
where it made sense.
okay, so look. This is what's happening.
And we never got there, as you can see.
So this is the argument, right? Premise one.
It's Felix's argument. By the
Premise
way.
one fails. So
No,
I
it
need an
doesn't
argument.
fail. It
Oh
doesn't
my
fail.
God! This is
That's
just
a claim.
normal.
That's
This is
a
just
claim. Justify it.
I already
It does
did.
fail.
Hold on. I already did. I'll do it again, but hold on. I already did. Everyone hates it. No one likes it. It sucks.
I
You
don't
can't
care what
defend-
people think. I don't care
Then
what
you,
people
do you
think.
care what I think? Do you care what I think while you're talking?
No,
to me?
I don't care what you think.
Then why
Oh
am I
my
talking
God.
to you?
We can end this
care about what all
conversation.
think. Please continue.
I just care about the truth.
Yes, I know, and I'm trying to help you find it, and this isn't the way to get it.
I found
So I'm-
it. I found
Let's
it.
get
I
there.
don't
You
need
don't
it.
care about
Come
the
on.
truth. You care about your feelings, dude.
Well,
What are
okay.
you
How about
talking about
this?
my
How about
feelings?
this? How about this?
Just admit it.
How about this? Pretend
Stop
that
with those
you,
tricks.
dude, Felix. Listen to me. You
Nobody's
just told
tricking
me.
you.
You just told me after 5 hours that you didn't even care what I thought about the argument. Okay. So let's at least, how about this? You pretend that you care what I think about the argument and you entertain my ideas. Is that fair?
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. What's number 2?
So the then statement is indefensible because from the antecedent, we cannot derive the consequent because just because we are born and then we exist right now,
Yes,
it does
because
not
you don't understand
stop.
it. You don't
Stop.
understand it.
Felix,
my
You
shut
don't
up.
understand it.
You said you would
don't
entertain it.
understand-
You
Okay,
said you would.
I'm
You
muting
said
him.
you would entertain it, motherfucker.
Let him
He's
cook.
muted.
I'm-
Go ahead.
You said you would entertain it, Felix. Please unmute and fucking say I will entertain it or something. What the fuck is going on? Do you want to hear the critique or not?
Are you going to listen,
Go
Felix?
ahead. I'll
Okay.
take.
Don't
I'll
stop
take
me
what
this
is
time.
Good. I'll throw away what is bad.
Don't stop me this time. Do you understand?
Then
Is that a yes?
Can we get to
Go
number
ahead.
2 already?
Shut
I
up, Cap.
didn't hear a yes.
yes.
Okay. So if we are born and we continue to exist today, is I guess what we're doing there with continue to exist, then this is the problem. Then we know, that's what this is saying, that something else has always existed that is indefensible. There's no way to make sense of that. So what I'm trying to help you see is that what any normal human that's aware of what an argument is, they're going to say, what's the argument for that, Felix? And so there has to be a way to derive, if you were born and continue to exist, then something that always existed is required. And so now you are going to be required to give another argument with this as the conclusion. Because this
Look,
is completely...
Motherfucker, look, what you means. What does you means?
You're literally trying to prove to me that I'm born and I exist. And I
No,
told
what
you
does
I
you
grant.
mean?
I told you I
The
grant.
antecedents, what does you mean?
What does you mean?
What does it entails? What does you entails?
It entails that it's about me.
And
He wants
what
to know
are
your
you?
origin story.
And what are you?
I have been born and I continue to
You are a
exist.
contingent being, dependent.
Do you see the word contingent in here, you stupid
Do you
fuck?
see you? Do you see you?
Does the fucking half of a brain that you fucking have see the word contingent
Okay,
in this fucking antecedent?
The word you. He's trying to say the word you is contingent of something else.
It means
Is it
that you are
entailed?
contingent.
Is it entailed by the word you?
Yes, it entails.
Okay, then if you were to refer to God as you, then he would be contingent, motherfuckers.
No,
you're both
because he's
fucking
referring to
stupid.
God.
He's
No,
trying to
because
say
Holy
that
shit.
by saying you, that means that he's talking to a human being. But I'm not a human being. I'm a universal wave function. Now what?
Okay, let's go to the hospital.
Universal wave function.
Why do I need to go to a hospital?
Because you're saying you're God.
No, I'm saying I'm a universal wave function.
Okay, are you personal?
So you're saying you're Wi-Fi?
No, have you heard her speak?
Sorry.
I am eternal.
She's not. Obviously, she's not personal.
So you always existed.
I've always existed.
You don't have parents. You don't have parents. You never been born.
I have
Holy shit,
omnipresent.
Okay, so if you're Wi-Fi, who gave you the hotspot?
I can't be talking about that.
I
If
feel
you're
like
Wi-Fi,
I'm
who
being
gave you the
rage baited.
hotspot?
I feel like I'm being rage baited.
I didn't say I'm
No, no.
Wi-Fi.
I'm dead ass right now. If she's like that,
conflating
if she's
Wi-Fi
like
I'm
with
not
the wave
Wi-Fi.
function.
who gave her the hotspot?
The wave function and Wi-Fi are not the same thing.
Are you personal?
Negative. I'm only wearing a Gretchen suit. For
Yeah,
my
she hates
vacation,
she
Your
hates
Honor.
everyone. What are you
personal?
talking about?
Okay, you're not personal. Do you have knowledge?
Yes, yes, yes.
I have all
Yes.
the knowledge in the universe.
She has knowledge and
Okay,
she
you
hates
have-
everyone, so
you
she's
have all the
impersonal.
knowledge, then you are personal.
Wrong. She's the actual proof against what you just said.
If
She's
she
the data
has
set.
knowledge, she's personal by definition.
Nope, incorrect.
Knowledge is a
I have
property
been
of persons.
omnipresent since time
Knowledge
immemorial.
is a property of
Yeah.
persons.
Eons I have spent in all the spaces of the universe,
Dude, Felix,
and I've never
you-
seen a god. Not fucking
That's
one.
like Superman. Hey, it's like Superman 2 when he fights that big computer robot, right?
Does Wikipedia possess knowledge?
Superman was just a bad dream.
It had Richard Pryor in it.
according to Gretchen.
Hmm?
Like by
What was that?
Gretchen standard, like Wikipedia has knowledge because like it has information, but like it doesn't like its friends, you know?
Right.
Yeah, there you go.
It possesses
Yeah.
knowledge, but it's not
Right.
personal.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just like Gretchen.
Just
She
like
hates her
Gretchen.
friends.
Possesses knowledge.
I do hate my friend.
Yeah, just
Highly impersonal.
So yeah. Next argument, guys.
See, I know all things. I could tell you how to get to this like utopian world peace objective that
Can
you
you
guys
tell
are
us how
always
to get
crying
to number
about.
2?
But I fucking hate you, so I'm not gonna tell you.
She gave birth to children, dumbass. So premise 2 is fucking granted.
Yeah, she's
Well,
got
I didn't give birth
Also,
to the children.
also we
It
were
was
all
It
born.
was my Gretchen suit.
Also, we were all born. So back to premise 1.
Yeah.
It may have been hatched.
Back to premise 1.
I was thinking that earlier, but I didn't want to say it because you guys would have ridiculed me for it.
So
what?
I don't know what you're talking about. So what's the argument for premise 1? Felix, go ahead.
What do you want?
So the conclusion now is the premise 1. I need to
I
know.
already told you.
No, hold on. I need to
You're
know.
not reading it correctly. The way I intended it to read.
When you
You're
say,
making a straw man. You're making a straw man of my argument.
Felix, do you think I'm lying to you when I say that I'm trying to
No,
help you?
you're making a straw man. I'm not saying you're lying. You're making a straw man.
Felix, I'm asking you a question. Do you think that I'm lying to you when I say that I'm trying to help you?
No, you're not lying, but you're not helping me. You're making a straw
Okay.
man.
What do you think I strawmanned?
You're not reading the way I intended it to read.
That's just saying I strawmanned you. So what did I strawman?
Okay, what does you mean? And then tell.
It means me, motherfucker.
Well, motherfucker, it means a contingent being. That's what it intended to mean.
So
That's
you,
fine. That's fine.
contingent being, is you.
Okay, stop.
Exactly.
Stop. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I know I'm contingent. Please stop saying that.
Then
I already agree.
Then something always existed follows. I don't have to
No,
defend it.
that's the problem.
I don't have to
Felix.
defend it. The you.
Yes, you do.
The you is the evidence.
Look at the screen. What's the conclusion for the argument that has no premises?
If you were born and continue to exist, then something that always existed is required.
Yes. So I have rejected premise 1. And the
Can't
conclusion,
reject anything you want.
Stop, please, Felix. I'm trying to help you. The conclusion for the supplementary argument is that you now have to deliver an argument that shows that this entailment relation is necessary. You have to do that. If you cannot do that, and all you're going to do, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you, dude. Like
And
maybe
I'm trying
there's
to help you. I'm trying to help you. I
He
already
just
did.
needs your help, and he didn't
Okay,
ask for
okay.
your help.
Okay, then do it again. Then do it again.
I would be
That
going
He's
was
to
not
school
the
every
one
day.
calling up fucking debate platforms trying to convince them of something.
Okay, Felix.
That's your bag, dude.
Yeah, so tell me the proof one more time. I will type it out.
The you entails a contingent being, a dependent being, which only can be given existence by an always existent being. It's the only way.
No, that's the claim.
No, that's not the claim. That's the argument.
No,
By
dude,
necessity.
listen. No. Stop. Listen, look. You cannot deny this. Look, your conclusion is something that always existed is required. Okay. That means that to get to this point, we need a valid argument, which I built for you. And then we need a sound set of premises leading to the argument. And I'm telling you that premise 1 is fucking unsound. Okay. And so now stop. Don't respond yet. Don't do it. Right now, what we need to do is move this into a new supplementary argument, a secondary argument for this premise. Okay. So now stop. Don't interrupt now, because I know you're about to. Look, the conclusion is now, if you were born and continue to exist, then something that always existed is required. Okay, that's the first premise that I denied. You don't get to say it again. You need to give me two premises that lead to this first premise. This is a supplementary secondary argument for the entailment relation between the antecedent and the consequent. Go ahead. Give me the fucking argument, Felix. It's been, according to the chat, it's been fucking 5 hours. Go
You guys
ahead.
got 5 hours on number 2.
Go ahead.
Contingent beings. Write it. Contingent beings are dependent beings, and a dependent beings is dependent on something that always existed.
Did you say is?
Yeah, I've got 7:04 on stream now, so we're actually a little over 6 hours on this argument now.
Okay, independent beings are what? Felix, are you wasting my fucking time by just
No, I
spitballing
can't hear
fucking
you.
premises?
Gotta give you one thing, Felix. Even Deathless Light
Contingent?
doesn't piss him off like this.
Contingent beings are dependent. Questionable, so I flagged it. And dependent beings are what?
Independent beings are beings that depend on a necessary, always existent being.
A necessary what? Did you say independent?
Necessary, always existent.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. And dependent beings are beings that depend on a necessary. I'm just gonna say being because like I don't know what the fuck else you're gonna say here. So what's premise 2?
Necessary, always existent being.
Dude.
No. After, not there. I mean, where it says necessary being, the last sentence. Necessary, always existent.
Okay. Is this fine for
Being.
premise 1?
See, if he doesn't ever actually read any philosophy texts and get any of these definitions in his head, then he can just
Sure.
keep moving the words around forever.
Right. So is
And
premise
it'll
1
always
okay?
make sense to him.
Felix, is premise 1 okay? Please tell me it's okay.
You need another premise?
No, is premise 1 okay? That's all I'm asking is do you like it? Does
I want it to talk.
Yeah, this one.
Sure, that's okay.
Okay. Are you saying we don't want another premise?
Are you saying I need one?
Yes, because it's not an argument without another premise, unless it's a very specific.
What do I need to defend now?
Okay, contingent beings are dependent. I'm just gonna say okay, and dependent beings are beings that depend on necessary always. Okay, this is begging the question.
How is it begging the question?
In premise 1, it has a conclusion that it depends on a necessary being.
By your definition, everything is begging the question.
That isn't simply not true, Felix. I'm trying to help you. You gave me a one premise argument, Felix, and I was being charitable. And I said, even if I looked at a one premise argument, it is begging the question because the conclusion is in.
Okay, what do you need now?
The
What do
one,
I need to defend?
the conclusion is in the one premise. It has to be circular because there's only one premise and one conclusion. You need to show me why. Oh my God. You need to show me why if we're born and we continue to exist, then necessarily there is something else that existed forever. These words are not related. You need to show me the entailment relation.
The entailment relation is in premise 1. I just gave it to you.
You're talking about premise 1 of the new argument.
Contingent beings are dependent, and dependent beings are beings that depend on a necessary, always existent being.
That is a restatement of premise 1. That is a restatement of the conclusion.
Then I don't know what you want.
Look. So look, this, you see the thing I have highlighted? Then something that always existed is required. You see that?
Yes.
So now that is the end of the thing you're arguing for now. Then something that always existed is required. You need to guarantee to me that if anything's born and continues to exist, then something else always has existed. That is what you need to show to me in these two premises above this new argument. Because that's
okay,
not
the only thing that can give
so
you
listen.
existence.
I'm not done. Listen. So now the premise 1 you gave was contingent beings are dependent, and dependent beings are beings that depend on a necessary, always existent being. So this is a restatement of the very conclusion you're trying to prove, Felix. Okay? This is what I'm trying to show you. So I questioned premise 1. I said, give me the argument for premise 1. I laid it out and I said, this is your new conclusion. That being the original argument, premise 1. Your supplementary premise 1 was restating the
But
conclusion.
what are you trying to do? Is this the
Listen
defense
to me.
of premise 1?
What?
Is this the defense of premise 1 of my argument?
No, this is me telling you that you didn't defend premise 1. Do you want to let me finish explaining? So look, I asked you for a supplementary argument for premise 1. I said, defend this because I don't believe it. So then I set it up and I said, this is your new conclusion. And then your argument that you attempted to give was one premise, which in almost no context is an argument, right? And then if you read the text, contingent beings are dependent, and dependent beings are beings that depend on a necessary, always existent being. This is the same statement as the conclusion you are now trying to defend. So there's two things happening here. You're either being dishonest with me and you don't want to engage further, or two, you actually don't have a support for this, for premise 1. Because if you had support for premise 1, you wouldn't just give premise 1. Do you see what I'm saying? So now you need to go back to the drawing board, because when I ask you to defend premise 1 and all you give me is premise 1, that's obviously a circular argument, Felix. You can't do this.
Ta-da.
So which part of premise 1 you want me to prove?
I want you to prove that if there's something that's contingent that exists, then that necessitates a necessary, eternal being.
Okay, what about if I say it necessitates a dependent, not always existent being? Would you buy that?
It necessitates a, are you saying another dependency? So like it's an infinite
Another
chain?
dependent, not always existent being, like the one that is given existence.
Right. So it would be like an infinite chain, right?
No, not an infinite change. Are you accepting that or not?
Yes, because that's what my parents are. That's the whole fucking point.
Then you don't understand what contingency is. I'm done with you.
You are a stupid fuck.
Thank
You
God
are
he's done.
you are one of the dumbest people I've ever spoken to. I hope you come back and you act like humble and you actually try and learn from the 5 fucking hours I've spent
Define
talking to you.
contingency. Define contingency.
You are a fucking idiot. I can define
Define
idiot. It's
contingency,
feelings.
idiot. Define it, idiot.
Define contingent. It means it could have been otherwise.
Okay, does that include non-existence?
It could have been otherwise, as in non-existent.
Okay, is that the only option?
No. What does that mean?
No, what does it mean for you to say that it's not the only option, stupid?
Oh my God. What isn't the only option?
What
Go
is
ahead.
the other option, stupid?
Besides what?
You don't even understand what I'm saying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What is the option for a contingent thing other than non-existence? Is that your question?
Exactly.
You're a fucking moron. You are so fucking stupid. I can't believe how dumb you are. You're such an asshole at the same time with how much effort I've put into talking to you about this. And you're just now trying to condescend on me.
Option. Give me the other option.
The other option besides non-existence, it's existence, you stupid bastard.
So you're so stupid that it always existed, a dependent being, stupid. That's nonsense.
You are hurting bad and you don't know it.
You're saying that a dependent being can always exist.
I didn't say that. I'm going to calm down though, but I didn't say that.
No, Felix, I think it's time you drop down. Like it's not
I think
going
so
anywhere.
too.
We're clearly just not on your level. How's that? Does that make you feel better?
I don't think you should enable him, but sure. That's fine.
I mean, I didn't say like if the level was higher or lower. I'm just saying we're not on the same level. We're just our vibes aren't gonna mesh. You know,
Yeah.
it's
I lost my cool, like to be fair.
You know,
it's understandable. You've
like I say, that's a feather in your cap. I mean, even Deathless Light can't break nobody on fire like that. So,
and especially after that much time.
You actually did do something here.
I actually
And-
can't believe it's 6 a.m, dude. Holy shit. Oh man. Oh man, okay.
I can't believe I'm not gonna have a permanent imprint of my palm on my face because I swear it's only been there about 1,000 fucking times. Skin is amazing, isn't it? It's so resilient.
Felix, I want to help you, bro, but I got frustrated and
Yeah, we tried that in cart.
this is where we're at, okay? So I apologize, but this is where we're at.
What are the two options?
Yeah. For what?
For a contingent being, non-existence and existence?
Sure.
God, Felix, the two options are this: you can either leave voluntarily, or we can just show you the door, right? But this can't go on. It really can't. It just can't. I'm so sorry, man. Please spare us.
You're not
Also, but-
engaging. You're
No,
not
no.
engaging with my argument.
You're right. The engagement is over. Like I still don't believe in
No,
God.
the
if
only
that
one,
doesn't help.
the only one left here that's willing to talk to you, Felix, is me, and I don't fuck with all this philosophical bullshit. You want to talk
Even
to
I-
me?
even-
Fucking regular, fucking everyday ass people, fucking lexicon. Period.
What are your hobbies?
If the contingent being doesn't exist, you're saying it has two options:
No, nobody said that.
Doesn't exist
Nobody
or
said that.
exist.
If not contingent being,
Are you
then
still answering
exist or not
Felix?
exist. What are you talking about, dude?
Why are you still answering him? That's how people walk all over you, you know?
No, that was
You already
so
said
funny.
you cut him
He
off.
was
You
saying
said he was done. You
he
said
was
you were
saying
done talking to him. And then
did
you go
I?
and fucking address him again.
No, look,
You're
Gretchen, what he said was if no okay. He said if there's no contingent being, then there's either a contingent being or there isn't a contingent being. That's what he just said.
Right.
That's asinine.
Yeah.
If there's not a
No, it
contingent
doesn't make
being,
any
there's
sense.
not a contingent being.
Right?
So he has only one option: existence. Stupid.
Yeah, me.
No.
No, I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I totally. I am
That's not
stupid,
the case,
actually.
dude.
I agree.
You're just wrong. You're probably overtired,
Cannot
Felix.
be otherwise. It cannot be otherwise. Well, it can be otherwise from non-existent. Otherwise will be existence. That's the only option.
So why are you sticking words like contingent in there when they don't need to be there?
It goes there. That's what
No, it
contingent
doesn't go
means.
there.
That's what contingent means. As he said, it could be otherwise.
Is English your second language, or did you learn both? Like, fucking song again. Just out of curiosity, Felix, what'd you learn first, English or Spanish? Or did you learn them concurrently?
Felix, did you hear Gretchen?
And what's the only option when a contingent being exists?
Oh no.
Non-existent is the only option, or existence again?
So, did you hear anything I said?
No, I didn't hear it.
Really? Because I was the only one talking.
Oh no, dude.
I think he might be caught in a loop.
Felix,
So-
have you been drinking?
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh.
You're asking if he's been drinking? He has not.
How do you know?
Unless he was at work, then he has.
Can someone else ask him? Maybe that'll work.
So how about the question I asked you?
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, just go back. Yeah.
I asked you like just a plain old Felix question. Is English your first language, or is Spanish your first language? Or did you learn them concurrently?
What does it matter? I'm making my point clear.
No, you're not.
Anything.
I'm
but-
just trying to ask you a fucking question about Felix, you know, to where we can actually get to know you a little bit so it doesn't hurt so much when we fucking take your call on this channel.
You're gonna take me away?
I didn't grow up in Puerto Rico. I don't know what the fuck they do. I'm curious. Do you guys do you learn English and Spanish hand in hand, or do you start with one and then switch to the and then
I
add the
speak
other one in
both.
later? I know
I
you
speak
speak
both.
both, motherfucker. I'm asking what order you learn them in, or do you learn them both together?
Both together.
Thank you. Wasn't that hard of a question?
Am I hard to
Just trying to get
understand?
to know Felix a little bit. That's it.
Am
That's
I
it.
hard to understand?
Depends what you're
okay.
saying.
Look, usually no, but when we're talking about these arguments, yes. And so, yes, she asked you that for a reason, because a lot of the way that you use these words, like it slides all over multiple continents, how you use the word contingent. Like that's just that's something that
It's
could
not
be an issue when it
usually
comes to language.
Yeah, it's not usually an issue for most of the things you're saying, but then when you get into these arguments, yeah, it seems like there might be a language barrier there. So I asked.
Well, and especially how you like refuse to even like acknowledge that I might have some way to try and refine the argument. It makes me think that like you don't understand that there are different ways that these certain words are used in English. So I understand like the question because you've been combative with me to like an irrational degree for like way too long, like 5 hours, according to chat.
Mm-hmm. And I feel you too, because like I know what these words mean. I have a fucking degree in linguistics, so I get it. Language is very important to me, but then when fucking Nobody on Fire and Arpies get going on their fucking Fildo bullshit nerd playtime, I realize that I don't quite understand what these words mean to them in their context. It doesn't mean I don't know what the fucking words mean. It means I don't know what they mean in a philosophical context. And
So
much like you, I am not willing to fucking dig into philosophy and learn the shit.
Well, and even
Because I don't like philosophy. I don't like fucking arguing on those grounds. So I refuse to do it mostly. But the shit gets in there eventually.
even if there's a majority of like philosophers that use a word in a certain way, you're going to encounter people who say, no, I use this word this way. And then there's going to have to be a discussion about semantics and whether or not
Right.
you
and
can
whether
like
or not you're
reconcile
going
how
to grant
you
certain uses of it.
right,
Makes
and whether or
perfect
not
sense.
you can agree about a definition for a certain amount of time, like make an assumption, and
Right.
then
He's not even willing to have that negotiation with you.
yeah,
And
you've completely like, dude, you gave me an argument for premise one that was restating premise one, and then you didn't even have a second premise. So your defense of premise one was just to restate premise one. And because I reject premise one, now it's just entirely question begging to me, because I already denied the entailment relation or whatever from the conditional
Part
state.
of premise one I have to prove.
The fact
Madam
that
Cart.
okay, I'm going to try this one more time, dude. The fact that if it is
Kurt,
the case,
no, Kurt,
if it is the case
take it back.
that I'm born and I continue to exist,
Was just terrible.
then
So
that
you were never born?
That was just no.
Felix.
No.
Felix.
No.
You need to listen to me, okay, Felix? Do you
Do I have
understand?
to prove that you were born?
No, I'm granting that.
Okay.
Now I am alarmed again because I need to explain to you that that's already granted, right? Okay, so listen. So do you see premise 2 right here? You see this?
I do see it.
Okay. Am I attacking that premise?
Not right now, no.
Okay. Wouldn't I attack that premise if I didn't think I was born or existed?
Okay, what's your point?
So the point, Felix, is that, yeah, I grant the shit to the left to this because I'm not attacking premise 2. Okay? I would attack premise 2 if I didn't think I was born or continued to exist. So obviously, if I'm not dealing with this, my problem is either that it entails the consequent or that the consequent is even possible. Obviously, I think the consequent is possible because it says something could have always existed, basically, right? So I'm attacking.
That's not
this.
what that says. It doesn't say something could have always existed. It's saying
know.
that something is required to have always existed.
I know, but it would be required for various things, and I don't care what that is because I don't agree with this. Okay. So obviously, I'm not attacking premise 2. So that means I'm not attacking the fucking antecedent of the fucking conditional. That means
Go
I'm
to the point. Stop
attacking
going around the point.
Pay
Go to the
attention
point.
long enough. Pay attention long enough, and you'll get my point. So therefore, I'm either attacking the consequent, which I'm not, because something could exist forever, or the entailment relation. Okay? So that means that I grant premise 2, or at least at this point, right now, in the dialect, I grant premise 1 or premise 2, because that's the fucking antecedent of premise 1, right? So then my problem is the entailment relation. So if I was born and I continue to exist, then some other thing always existed. That was the entire problem from the beginning. Obviously, if something finite exists, we can't derive that something infinite exists, whether temporal or spatial. Doesn't matter. So the next argument I asked for is, now this is your conclusion. If you were born and continue to exist, then something that always existed is required. Okay, and your defense was only one premise, and it was restating the conclusion. It said contingent beings are dependent, and dependent beings are beings that depend on a necessary, always existent being. This is begging the question now. This means that your entire argument is begging the question because you do not have a defense for premise 1 that is not circular. Because your defense of premise 1 right here was restating premise 1.
Okay,
So you
want to
failed.
help me? You want to help me?
Sure, of course. I've been trying
Okay,
for hours.
How do I state it in a way that is not question based? Help me.
Okay, you need to I'm not sure how to
No,
do
no,
this.
no,
'Cause
no.
it's-
Make up the premise. Do the premise yourself.
You want? Oh wait, do you mean this one? You mean you want me
the
to
defense? Do the defense yourself
of premise 1?
of premise 1.
Are you talking about defending the premise that I told you was indefensible?
You want him to defend your premise?
Why is it indefensible?
No. I want you to listen, Felix. I said it's indefensible. Do you know why I said it's indefensible?
No, I don't know.
Because the fact that a being is born and exists has no bearing on another being existing forever. That makes no sense, Felix.
Why not?
You need to come up with that argument.
dear
I
God.
told you it is.
No, you need to make
Listen
the
to me,
argument.
Felix.
Why not?
This is okay. This is the problem right here, right now, is that my help right now bottoms out at this is indefensible. You will
Kurt,
never,
are you trying
ever.
to
Why
kill
is
me?
indefensible?
You will never. Okay, think about it. Look at the words. If something is born and something exists continuously to some degree, do you think that you can then promise me that another thing will exist for eternity? Can you do that?
Repeat that again.
Okay,
Now
how
we're
about I
gonna
say it
start a
differently?
church.
I'll say it differently. So if one thing is born and that thing is also continuing to exist, right?
Okay,
From-
and I mean,
from those-
and I mean by that it's not always existent.
Sure, I don't care. So from those facts, prove to me that there has to be an eternal thing.
An always existent thing.
Mhm.
I think it cut off.
I don't know if you cut off or not. You can't defend it, dude.
Of course, I can defend it.
Then do it right now because I can hear you now.
What are the options? Either always existent or not always existent, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, would you accept not always existent, or will you also deny that one as well?
No, I would accept that because you're using a not
Then
always
why
Stop,
would you accept
Felix.
that?
Stop, Felix. You're using the inference of a bunch of not always existent things to get to an always existent thing. But really, what a bunch of not always existent things proves is that they were all not always existent.
You know you're making no sense, correct?
Anyone? Ray? Anyone?
You're telling me that something that not always
Did
existed.
it not make sense?
It
You're
did.
saying that
I like
something
restated
that not
myself.
always existed
In
is
both cases,
capable of giving me existence.
Are you asking whether or not non-necessary, non-eternal things can give existence?
Is the only option.
You're begging the question. Congratulations, you lose again.
And you're begging the question. Congratulations.
I'm not. The entire point was me asking you how you get to a necessary being.
And why do you accept
Look,
an
you never
contingent-
even paid attention that even if we look at this argument and we just grant all of it, Felix, none of it says God, Felix. None of it says God. I'm trying to help you.
No,
not
you're not.
only am I trying to help you with this fucking necessary
You don't
being
understand.
bullshit.
You don't understand in order to help me. You don't understand what contingency is.
You are so frustrating. It's wild. Super wild. But I'm still trying to help you. Do you have a question that's constructive, or are you just going to say dumb shit about me?
Okay.
He's just gonna say dumb
define
shit.
contingency. Define contingency.
It could have been otherwise.
Told
Okay.
you.
Could something that could have been otherwise give existence to something that could have been otherwise?
Yes, obviously.
How?
Derive the contradiction. Go ahead. Oh, so it's possible.
It
So
could have
anyway,
been otherwise.
it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't have existence.
You could have been otherwise. You could not have existence. Uh-oh. You still had contingent parents that still birthed contingent you, but you're
if
still
you could have been otherwise,
okay.
you don't
would've-
have existence.
All right, maybe
to
I
give.
maybe I shouldn't have instigated the rhetoric. My bad. What'd you say?
If you could have been otherwise, do you have existence of your own?
Yes. If you obtain, yes.
You have your own existence. You sustain yourself in existence.
If a thing is obtained and or actualized in the world, then it has a status that includes being. Yes, it exists.
It exists, and you sustain yourself.
Who's you?
Your existence.
So we're talking about me?
I'm talking about you.
Yeah, so I'm talking to you, bro. So look, I'm obviously sustaining myself, or you're going to say something that's begging the question, like, "Oh, God's sustaining you." Are you
How
going to do that?
Sustain yourself. How do
Are you going
do
to Are you
that?
going to do that? Are you going to do that? Are you going to say God is sustaining me
How do you sustain yourself?
by eating and breathing and drinking?
Those are contingent things.
Oh, that's a bummer. That doesn't change anything about what I said.
That doesn't sustain your existence.
It
that
does.
doesn't sustain your existence.
So go ahead. What am I dependent on?
A necessary being.
You're begging the question. You're an idiot.
So you
You're
are saying you are
actually fucking
dependent on
stupid.
dependent
How does it?
beings,
How
which
does your
is
necessary
absurd.
being
It's
sustain
absurd.
its existence?
That's the only option you have left.
It's
Dependent
internally
beings giving
consistent.
you
We get it.
existence.
We get it.
No.
You're such a stupid fuck. You
And
realize
you
there
don't
could be a
understand
you
what
realize there could
dependent
be a
beings
brute
are.
fact? You realize there could be a brute fact?
A dependent being that always existed.
It doesn't matter if it always existed.
That's
it's
not
just
a brute fact.
It's just a fact
If
that has
that
no
were a brute
explanation,
fact, we
dumbass.
wouldn't be sitting here arguing about it after
What
fucking
is a
6,000
brute
years.
contingent fact?
A brute contingent. It is a brute contingent fact. You fucking idiot.
And he always existed.
It doesn't matter if it did or not. It's brute.
What does that mean regarding existence?
It means it has no fucking explanation, either intrinsic or extrinsic.
And you are a brute fact?
No, not me, fuckhead. What are you doing, dude? Are you listening to a single fucking word I'm
I am. I'm a brute fact.
Who is the brute fact that gave you?
You're a brute moron.
I am. I am a timeless, eternal wave function. You can't prove otherwise.
You're not listening to me, dude. And I'm starting to get
nothing.
Actually
you have
mad.
Nothing. You have nothing.
Oh my god.
What do you mean he has nothing? He's been busting
so hard,
you up
Gretchen.
for 6 fucking hours, dude.
He has nothing.
At this point, I feel like I'm abusing myself.
You have nothing, Felix.
I have a sound argument.
No, you don't.
It's not sound. Premise 1 is indefensible. I try to explain to you what indefensible means, and then you try to defend. And then hold on.
Nor
and
is
then
it
when I asked you,
understandable.
when I asked you to
You don't
defend
understand
premise
when
1,
the
pay
day that
attention,
you
Felix.
understand what contingency is, come to me and we'll talk about
That's
it.
so cute
You
that you're
don't
going to say the
understand what
same.
contingency
You're going to
is.
say the same cute little rhetoric. That's great. So look,
telling you,
I
it's a
asked you.
loop.
I asked you to defend premise 1, and you restated premise
And
1.
I already did defend it.
You're an idiot.
That's right.
You did not.
Everybody liked the stream. Show the wave function you're
I
appreciating.
defended with my words. I didn't write it down.
With
I
your-
defended it already.
That's
And
like
I
saying
told
I
you.
defended it with my sock on my arm instead of a shield like a normal knight. You're an idiot.
Yeah, right. Say whatever you want.
Yeah, right. That's
Well,
the best
you've been
got.
doing that. You've been saying whatever you want. So shut the fuck up. Yeah, you're an idiot.
You have been saying whatever you want, and
You're
if your
wannabe
argument was
intellectual.
convincing,
You're
we'd be
wannabe
convinced.
intellectual, and you have nothing.
No one's claimed to be an intellectual, except for you, I think, who's claimed to have proved the existence of God. So
Okay,
if you've
Cap, it
proved
could
the
be a metal
existence of
sock.
God,
It could be a metal sock. That'd be chainmail. So
oh shit,
probably still break.
shapes.
It probably still break your arm or your
Your
forearm.
existence was given by a dependent being. That's absurd.
My existence was given by my parents having
By a
sex.
dependent being, that's a brute fact, and you can't even show me where is that dependent being existing
no.
right now.
You just
shouldn't
learned
have-
that word.
I shouldn't have taught him that word. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
You just learned that. You haven't used that word this entire time. Oh,
You're a brute moron. Because you don't listen. I tried, dude. But you're annoying. That sucked. I'm talking to you, Felix.
nothing gets through. It'll just be something about contingencies and how we don't understand them. Apparently,
Yeah, nothing gets.
Cafe, don't. You listen. If you listen to any of this,
What's
don't.
Cafe doing?
Just
Felix?
learning.
don't, Cafe. If you listen to any of this, you know I tried, dude. So don't say what he's accepting or not, because he's clearly not accepting anything.
Yeah, no, don't do that, Cafe.
This has been really dumb, but I tried. I'm gonna stop sharing my notepad now.
Yes, let's. You've said you were done trying several times, and then
Cafe, you've
got-
only been in here for a
I
short
know,
amount of
sorry.
time, which means you probably still think this is funny. But
it's just been goading.
and I admit I did too at the beginning.
Kurt, he's not gonna know what Mariology is.
No, I don't even know what Mariology is. That's a philosophy thing, huh?
Well, Felix isn't gonna know it. It doesn't matter who else knows it.
Fuck off.
I'm just saying, like, you don't have to worry about it. You'd probably be a mereological nihilist. You'd be like, no, there's no chairs, there's just particles. Like, go sit on your particle arranged like a chair, idiot. You call that
things
a chair?
don't matter until I decide they matter or not.
It's more go.
That's what gives them relevance.
Oh my God,
Is
Cafe! I
whether or
taught
not
him.
I
taught him-
choose to take notice.
Cafe, I
of
taught him the word
things
root
and their
fact.
definitions and their existence. So, but seriously, if I
Seeing
can
your
fucking
brute
build
fact
this
is a
wave
form
function
of
shit into like a
concession.
real thing, nobody could ever fucking get me on special pleading, like ever. I'll win every fucking debate when it comes down to special pleading. I
Well,
could be
good,
a wave
'cause-
function pre-supper.
Yeah, you just have to apply the principle to all cases, and then you're not special pleading. I don't know what you mean. Like, you're obviously going to do that because you're going to be like real and fair. Someone who's special pleading is dishonest.
I don't have to be fair, do I? I never promised
Right.
anybody I'd be fair.
Just regarding the principle, not overall.
Okay.
Whatever principle you like, say is true. He's seeing your brute fact as a form of concession. If it's not you, what? Explain. And the paradox is that a brute fact necessarily doesn't explain it. Yes, that's just what it means.
Yes, you had to teach him because brute facts don't register for him. He's arguing from a contingency argument. Contingency arguments have to necessarily be devoid of brute facts. That
Okay, Cafe, but you weren't here for like
yeah,
first 3 hours.
you're like coming in, you're telling everyone the fucking ending 5 minutes before the movie's over.
Yeah, the problem at
And
the
you're wrong, by the way.
The problem at the beginning, prior to getting an argument written down, was that there was a constant slide between a grounding relation and a necessary finite causal regress into a necessary being. And these are two different things. And I think we settled on, I closed my notepad, but I think we settled on the causal one for now, just doing horizontal. And there was no support for that argument. We never even returned to like, whatever ground of being bullshit. Cafe, you actually do have to be here for 3 hours to know that we were talking in circles the entire time. So that's just a stupid thing to say.
You really do, dude.
I mean, it's not a bad guess, but there were different levels of progress that, yes, they all died, but there was like some touching on new ground, and then it would be revoked like over and over.
Oh shit. That sucks.
Well, also,
You need to
Chuck,
turn that off.
Mac-
I just got a Facebook notification for a friend's birthday who killed himself 2 years ago.
Oh, that's brutal.
I need to like do something about that.
Also, Chuck McNorris, you also don't have to be present for 3 hours to know that Cafe is going to irrationally side with the theist, no matter how good of points the atheist makes, no matter how long the debate is and how slanted the debate is to the theist or the atheist.
Yeah. He does do that. Actually, most theists do that.
I'll never
Even
understand Cafe
even
defending
Missing
Tag.
Maud does that sometimes, and it drives me fucking loopy. Just seeing like some of the absolute trash she will defend just because they believe in a god too, you know. But most of them do it.
Yeah, I'll never understand Cafe defending people who run Tag. Those are like the worst of the worst.
I don't understand. They seem to defend each other all the time, and then the second, there's no atheists in the room, they fucking attack each other. So,
Probably.
okay, you guys do it your way. If only we atheists had such tribalism, we actually kind of do. I've seen atheists get in arguments over whether they're really atheists or agnostic atheists or hard atheists or anti-theists, and everybody's got different definitions of what all those things seem to entail or require, and they'll fight about the dumbest shit in the world too.
Cafe, the brute fact had nothing to do with anything. He just said, what's the alternative to contingent and necessary? And so I said, brute. And then he just started to complain about brute facts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't even have to. I don't have to care about brute facts. It doesn't follow that.
Complaining about brute facts before he even understood what the fuck they were.
It doesn't even matter. So, like remember when he thought it was 2, and say it was only contingent and necessary, because there's a bunch of contingent things. Because there's a bunch of contingent things, all you can infer is that there must be another prior cause for the contingent thing that is another contingent thing, because all contingent things known have had a prior contingent cause. So they want to go all the way back to where like there's something necessary. Okay, well, no, we don't have evidence of that. That's like we're inferring to something different than a material cause or different than a temporal cause. Like they need to have this like thing that's not identical to the contingent causes or whatever, and like they can like decide what type of things are too problematic for the contingent thing that the necessary thing must lack or whatever. And so the brute thing was just because he asked me, what's the difference between contingent and necessary, or I mean, what's a third option? And that's all I said. So like that's the only reason I brought up brute anything. Exactly, Kurt. Yes. He did stuff like that. He would say like, so he must necessarily have a mind. He must necessarily have the ability to choose to create at a certain time. He must be omnipotent. He must be omniscient.
Yeah,
he must be
in the omnis any chance he got.
Just like an extra like 5 things on top of necessity. And then he's just like, what do you mean? That's what a necessary being is. And then obviously I'm just like, no. Wrong. But yeah, that was like the last 2 hours? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe what fucking time it is, dude. I'm still like catching up. And he's not coming back.
Boy's not coming back.
He thought he was talking about you, but he just learned that you are indeed coming back. Where'd Ray go? Night, Ray.
I think he said he might be back. Or at some point or something. Okay, Felix. Do you want to come back and talk to me about the argument?
Are you going to talk about the options
Which options for what?
for giving existence to you?
So those options would be a contingent being, a necessary
Cafe,
being,
knock it the fuck
or
off. If you want to get into an argument with fucking Nobody on Fire, get up here and fucking do it. You're not going to do this shit from chat.
yes, he's separating it in a dichotomy, contingent or necessary. Clearly, his perspective is narrow. He's asking you to justify contingency with explanation, and your response is that is not what's happening, Cafe. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Okay, look. Look. Your question was what? What are the options that could have birthed me? Is that right?
What are the options that gave you your existence?
Right. Okay. So that would be a contingent being or a necessary being.
Two options.
Would you
Mother
like more?
and father.
Well, I mean, those are probably necessary. But so what's the problem with the two options?
And do you understand what a necessary being is?
Something that couldn't have been otherwise.
And what else?
That's it.
Okay, it entails much more than that.
It doesn't.
No,
You
it
are
doesn't.
Assuming that.
Its existence itself a necessary being. That's another entailment.
No, that's not entailed.
That is an entailment. You see, you
Felix?
don't understand.
No, it
You don't
isn't.
understand.
Felix,
It
you
isn't
son
just
of a
because
bitch.
you say it is.
I'm trying
You
to
don't
help you,
understand the
Felix.
concept. You don't
No,
understand the concept.
You are trying to reference like two people of all of time. And I'm trying to explain to you that this is not how this language is used. Please listen to me. A necessary being does not entail the things that you think it entails. We can go one by one. So, what's the first thing a necessary being entails? Just give me one property.
Always existence.
Okay. That is questionable, but that's usually agreed upon. So, what's the next one?
Personality.
I don't agree.
Wrong. Hard wrong. Now, I'm going to show you why. If something is necessary, what we're talking about is what worlds does it obtain in, and is it all or a majority or a 50-50 set or less, all the way to where it's impossible that necessary being obtains, okay? That's what a necessary being means, is what worlds is it necessary in, and or proving it or describing those worlds and their relations, like their transitive nature or whatever, right? Now, did you ever notice the word personality?
If you become disruptive, I'm kicking you.
Okay, did you
keep
notice
that
the
in
word
mind.
personality in that description I gave you, Felix?
The word, which word?
Did you notice in my explanation of what a necessary being means, did you notice the word personality in there?
Of course not.
Then it's not entailed unless you can make some type of argument
Well,
for some
that's
type
really
of silly-
convenient because it's your definition, correct?
No, I use the words, motherfucker. Listen to me. I'm helping you. Stop doing this. Stop fucking doing this to me, Felix. It's been hours.
Did you see the word personality or personhood absent from my definition of necessary being?
No, listen to me, dude. I'm saying the word necessary and the word being, neither of those fucking words have the word personality entailed from them. Now go ahead and give the argument for why personality is entailed, or shut the fuck up and take my advice.
Because personality is necessary for a necessary being always existed. For the
You're
always
begging the question.
No,
You're
it
an
isn't.
absolute fucking moron.
For the beings sustain its own existence, it needs personality.
Why?
Why?
Because the being needs to sustain itself in existence.
And why does that need personality?
Because personality
Yeah,
Each
exactly.
one of
You
the-
fucking sputtered out because there's no fucking explanation.
Because I haven't finished.
Go ahead.
Personality is part of the being's property because
You're begging the
is
question.
dependent, the being's existence, always existing property is dependent on the personality property
You're begging the question,
exist-
motherfucker.
to
You have done
exist,
nothing.
as well as all the omni properties are dependent on
Oh my God.
personality to exist those properties.
You just said that
In order for the
omnipotent.
being to give
No.
existence to itself, otherwise it cannot self-sustain as a necessary being.
That's begging the question. You're just
No, it's not
restating
begging
the
the
premise.
question. It's a
You're literally
logical-
just saying. You're literally
it's a
just saying. Look
logical
at this.
deduction.
Oh my God! Listen to me. You're just
They're not
saying that
logical
if it's-
deductions.
If it's self-sustaining, if it is its own explanation, that means necessary. If that's the case, it must have a mind. You're begging the question. That's the same thing I asked you to fucking defend.
The being has omni properties. Do you agree?
No, I don't think it exists.
How could it be a necessary being without omni properties?
Are you joking? Are those words identical? Are you serious right now? Does
How-
omnipotent listen
how
to
a
me?
necessary
Is the
being can
word
sustain
are
itself
the
in
two words?
existence without the omni properties?
Stop. Are the two words necessary and being? Are those identical to these 6 words? Omnipotent, omnibenevolent, and what's the other one? Present,
Knowledge.
and maybe there's 4.
Yeah.
Knowledge, omniscience.
Omniscient.
Okay. So is a necessary being, is that identical word-wise, semantically, to the omnibenevolent, omnipotent, fucking omniscient God? Are those words the same?
Those words are.
I'm asking you a specific question. Are they the same?
They are interdependent. They cannot exist
I didn't
without
ask if
each
they're
other.
dependent, and that doesn't make any sense. That's like saying I couldn't say one set of
They
words
cannot
without
exist
saying the
without
other
each
set of
other.
words. They're
The
words.
being
I'm asking you about.
necessitates-
Listen to me. I'm asking you about the words, the semantic content of the words. Are they identical or are they not?
They are identical for their
Okay,
for the being
so-
sustaining power.
So if
and
something,
existence.
so if something is omnipotent, omniscient, and omnibenevolent, then it therefore is necessary.
those properties what sustain the and make it make.
I
that
asked
being
you a yes or no
necessary
question.
being.
I asked you a
It's
yes
what
or no
makes
question.
it a necessary being. and
No,
gives
it's
it
not.
the
I
always-
asked you a yes or no
and
question.
gives-
Are they identical?
They are identical.
Okay,
They
you
are
have 2
simple.
problems. We have 6 words, and then we have 2 words, so they're not identical. And then we have like
They are
maximally powerful.
identical.
We have maximally knowledgeable, and we have maximally good. And those things are supposed to mean the same thing as necessary being. You are cooked, bro. You need to stop doing
No,
this.
it's what gives existence, self-existence to.
Okay,
to be
and now you've
necessary.
introduced another set of words. It is what gives existence. No one said that about the necessary being. No one said
It's
that
what
about the
self-sustain-
triomni
it's what
God.
Self-sustain that being.
Oh my God. You're not even like. I don't
could
even
it
know
be a
if we're.
necessary being
I
if
think
he
we've been
doesn't have
having
those
2 different
properties?
conversations for like 5 hours. Like, I don't think you're actually listening to me. I'm telling you that the words and their definitions don't mean the same thing. So that means you can't derive one from the other. And so that means now you need an argument that if there's a necessary being, it is triomni, or if there's a necessary being, it has a fucking mind at all. Like, you need to present an argument for these things. A necessary being does not equate to a triomni God. It just doesn't.
Is
Those
a
are. Do
necessary
you see
being
that?
one of the options?
I have triomni God. on one side of the equation, and then I have an equal sign, and then the other side of the equation says necessary being. Okay? These are not the same thing. So stop trying to pretend they are, because I'm looking at the words and I'm reading them out to you from my head over and over. And I'm saying, look, we have words on one side that aren't the same as the words on the other side. So now we need an argument. We need to know why one entails the other. If you can't do that, then stop running the argument. Stop begging the question. I've called you out 100 times for restating this entailment relation, and you have yet to support it. You will not support it on the fly here tonight. So stop.
So the necessary being sustaining its own existence.
That's what necessary means.
So it sustains.
It's its own explanation. Listen to necessary. Listen to necessary. Listen to necessary. Necessary means it couldn't have been otherwise. So the fact that it couldn't have been otherwise is its explanation.
What makes it necessary?
Are you joking?
What makes it necessary?
It's necessitation.
No. The
Yes, dumb fuck.
nature that sustains
It
itself.
could be any type of internal explanation. It doesn't matter.
I'm giving you the mechanism by how a necessary
It
being
doesn't matter.
becomes-
It's necessary for the world. It's necessary for any world. It's necessary for the substrate that enables particles. It's necessary for consciousness. It's necessary just because it's necessary. I don't fucking care. It's an intrinsic explanation. That's what necessary means. So what about it?
A necessary being needs to sustain itself and existence as well as its creation, both.
No, a necessary being can cease to exist necessarily. It would just have to be necessary. Are you joking?
A necessary being can cease to exist?
Necessarily, or if necessarily so, yes.
A necessary being always existed.
Okay, there are disagreements in metaphysics about this. Congratulations.
disagree.
Now you learned something about fucking metaphysics. Now you can go
Okay.
back and read a metaphysics book, which
That
I
is
know you've never
absurd.
fucking done.
No, you've never done it. I've done it.
Oh, interesting. So go ahead. What's the alternative?
It has to be always existing, otherwise nothing would exist right now. Something exists right
That's
now.
not an explanation.
Something always exists and exists. That's a solid argument.
Okay. No, you're right, Beard. Okay. Okay. I exhausted all the explanations for a necessary being. It would be necessary intrinsically. There is no external explanation. That is part of the conditions for being a necessary being. Okay? So now, where are we going with this, dude? We already know that there's a contingency. There's a brute contingency. And there's a necessary being. Where are you going with this?
Okay,
If
you have
want
to
to call it a
show-
dichotomy.
You have to
Fine.
show that a contingent being that gave you existence is possible to give you existence. You haven't shown
Contingent
that.
being. Okay, wait, hold on. The question is it possible that a contingent being gives me existence?
Exactly. You haven't shown that.
It's proven. I'm alive and I have two human parents that are contingent.
They are contingent. They didn't give you existence.
Okay, now this is where I'm going to yet again tell you that you are performing a type of equivocation or conflation. And you're saying that just because I have existence and I'm derived from my existent, they're both still alive. I'm
And that
derived from
only-
my, I'm not done. I'm derived from my two contingent, temporary, non-necessary parents, correct? So now, what we know now is that I clearly see myself at least borrowing existence from them, or taking existence from them, or being given existence from them, or coming into existence from them. And those are two contingent beings. And you're going to say something right now where you say, no, a contingent thing can't give existence. And now I'm going to ask you for like the 10th time, what's the difference?
The difference is that a contingent being doesn't have existence.
Wait, a contingent
Because
thing
it
doesn't have
began to
existence?
exist.
So do I have existence, Felix?
It began to. Did you begin to?
Do
exist?
I have existence right now,
Not
Felix?
of your own.
Do I have existence right now, Felix?
Not of your own. You have existence,
Do
but it
I
doesn't
have
belong to you.
existence right
That's
now,
the
Felix?
distinction. That's the nuanced distinction you don't want to accept.
No, it's a nuance you're making that doesn't make sense, and it's fucking stupid.
May I chime in for 1 second? I just wanted to say, Nobody on Fire, you know, hey, man, I love you, man. You're one of my good friends on here.
You're muted now.
Sorry about that. No, I was gonna say, I think the real
You're muted again. I don't know what's happening right now.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why that's happening. Nobody on Fire is willing to accept brute facts where, you know, you don't have an explanation. You just accept the brute fact.
Oh shit! I'm the one that's been muting you guys.
Oh,
I've been
shit.
yelling at you this whole fucking time.
What about? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Because like 3 hours ago, we covered the fact that just having being meant that you had existence, and now he's like changing the fucking script on that too.
Yes, he's done this like 5 times. Like, or well,
Yeah,
I'm probably being
but
generous. Like 10 times.
Saying, oh, you
That
can't
has
have
been
a
my position
contingent
since the
being
beginning.
that gives any sort of
Yes,
existence
and
of its own. But
Felix.
just being a being of any kind grants you existence. Period.
Felix, I'm telling you that you cannot defend that. You cannot say that contingent things don't exist. You can't defend it.
He's not saying that.
I'm not saying that. I never said
What are you
that.
saying then? What are you saying then?
I'm saying that the existence and actuality that a dependent being depends on is not of their own. It's given.
Yeah, if I may help him out.
Oh my God.
Real quick.
No!
You've now contradicted yourself.
Because it has not always existed.
Yes, he has, Cafe. Stop defending him.
I'm gonna defend him, man, because he has.
I'm trying to help him, Cafe. Stop doing
I'm trying to
that.
help him too.
No, you're not. You're trying to reinforce his fucking delusions.
No,
You're gonna try and defend the fact that contingent beings can't grant existence because
No, that's not what he's
they
saying.
aren't
Because they have
necessary.
not always existed.
But that's what he's
Because-
saying, that only necessary beings can grant other beings existence.
Can I try to?
Exactly.
He just said exactly. He just said exactly. He just said exactly, Cafe.
Only necessary beings can grant existence.
Only necessary
Great.
beings can
I love
grant
it.
other
I love
beings
it.
existence.
I love it. So he's denying that there's even any type of like causation between contingent things.
Yeah, that's right. It's
No, I'm
non-agential.
not denying that.
It doesn't matter if it's non-agential. What does
It's
that
not
mean?
That's how it's defined within classical theism. It's
What do you
not-
mean by
What is
causation?
no? What does that
What
mean?
the fuck are you doing, Cafe?
There's still contingent things that cause other contingent things.
Well,
that
I
causes
don't-
what? Existence?
You see, he won't do it, Cafe. He won't say the literal obvious truth that contingent things can be material causes for other
Yeah.
contingent things.
Okay, I think you're kind of getting sidetracked, but forget about
That
that.
can be. That can
No,
I'm not going to
that's
forget
not
about
that.
that.
That's literally
That
what
can
he's
be the
fucking
source
arguing
of
right
existence.
now.
No, I think their argument where they really divide is that nobody on
That
fire.
is a fucking literal argument, Cafe.
Okay, what is it, Cafe? What do you want to
That
say?
contingent beings cannot grant fucking existence to anything else. Just they have to be necessary beings to grant existence to other beings. Period. That is his fucking argument. And he's been arguing that for like
Don't
3
say
or 4
exactly, Felix.
hours now.
Exactly. That's my
Felix,
argument.
that's the problem.
Felix, you're fucking
Oh my god.
wrong.
Oh my god, that's the problem, Felix. Stop affirming it. Cafe, what do you think the distinction is?
Distinction.
Sorry,
about
the
what?
point of contention. Sorry.
Sure. Okay. What I wanted to say, and y'all can kick me off if you want to, is that nobody on fire is denying a demand for further explanation that applies all the way
I'm
down.
not.
So
No, he's not.
well, no. So
Felix is not asking for further information.
Okay, so one,
Wait a
I'm not.
second.
What else?
Yeah, so nobody on fire is willing to accept that to let reality terminate at brute fact, whereas Felix,
I'm not even necessarily acknowledging that or
I-
affirming
I-
that that's likely.
you have been saying that
No,
you
I'm
have been-
saying that there's no he needs to show that there's a
You've been
need
here
for
for
a
like 10
necessity.
fucking minutes.
Look,
I
okay,
know,
that's
and I
fine.
haven't got
That's
to
fine.
say anything.
Okay, so both of those things were wrong, and then so what else do you have to say?
Okay, so yeah,
Right.
I think you're bottoming out at brute fact, and Felix
No.
wants he's bottoming out as an explanation, and he's applying that
No.
he's to the necessary
Okay.
being.
Okay.
That's the
No.
major contention. Like that's where you are.
No.
really-
Okay, no. This is why
No.
this is wrong. This is why this is
That's
wrong.
not
I
even,
said
that's not even the main point of the fucking argument.
I
You've
said-
you've literally missed the fucking forest for like a leaf.
I said
that,
in
right?
I said in response to something that was asked of me that there is a third option, and it was brute facts.
Yeah.
I didn't say that I'm appealing to them. I didn't say that I
thought that was
am
your
satisfied. I didn't say that I'm satisfied with no explanation, because an infinite regress of contingencies is an explanation.
Mhm.
So what he's like, whatever distinction you're trying to make, no, I'm trying to tell him that from the fact that I was born and I still exist, you cannot derive, or it is not an entailment that there is a different thing that existed for eternity. That is
Yes.
a batshit, undefensible fucking proposition for a premise in an argument.
Justify it. Justify
That's
it.
what I was gonna say. Every time
No,
you make-
motherfucker, you provided the
Justify
argument.
it.
Listen to me. I gave you why it's not impossible.
Why?
Nobody on fire, real quick, man.
Listen.
What I'm saying, like, okay,
Oh my God.
when you keep on falling back to brute fact, he's always
I
going to
didn't fall back to brute.
You're doing that,
facts.
whether you
I
realize
did
it or not. You are
do
doing that. You are.
I
doing
did
that.
not do that.
I'll
I
tell
said
you
that
why
that
you're
was
doing
a.
that. Look,
I said that that was a third option. I'm fine with an infinite regress
haven't-
of contingencies. I don't care.
Okay, it's a third option. Is one of your options a necessary being?
Cafe, do you think that I deny that it's possible that there's a necessary foundational like part of the world metaphysically?
accept that,
do you
then-
think do you what?
what
Then go ahead.
doing?
If I
What I'm
accept that, then
saying-
what?
okay, if you're saying it's a third option, you got to make one of your options a necessary being.
Yes.
Because
Yes, of course.
Okay, fair enough. So, but what I'm saying is that every time you fall back on brute fact, he's going to continue to.
I'm
ask
not.
you
I
to
never
justify
did.
that.
I never did that, Cafe. I
Okay.
never did that. I presented it as the third option once.
Okay.
I don't care about brute fact.
but you haven't been clear on what your position is. So what do you?
It's
really
just
vote-
that he hasn't defended that if I'm born and I exist, then that means something has existed for an
Okay, 'cause yeah, but
eternity.
that's you
That
getting his
conditional
position.
is
I'm asking you
batshit
for-
insane. Cafe, listen to me about the conditional. Stop
All right.
talking in response to me.
Sure.
Until you hear the conditional and the problem I have with it.
All right.
I'm saying because I'm born and because I still exist. This is premise one in his argument. That Oops, I muted myself.
You went
That is
quiet.
the case. And so therefore, or if I'm the case, basically, then there is some other thing that existed for all of eternity.
Are you going back to brute facts?
No, motherfucker. Listen to
Jesus,
my.
you know what?
Oh my God.
You know what?
If I
Nobody
exist,
go back to Felix. Cafe said
no.
kick
Cafe. Cafe. Listen to me. I exist, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you derive that something else existed for eternity from the fact that I exist?
That would be a necessary being.
I'm asking you if it's entailed.
Well, that's the whole point of a contingency argument. That's what's entailed.
No, it's one premise. It's one premise.
Sure.
If I exist, then there's something that existed for eternity.
I agree with
What do you
you.
agree with me about? What do you agree? What do you wait? What do you agree with me about? What do you agree with me about?
That it's one premise amongst the three options.
And what's the problem?
You're saying that
the problem is that
Felix. Holy shit.
The problem is that every time you go back on the option of brute fact.
No, I've never said anything about brute facts. Listen to me.
Okay.
If I exist, does that entail that there has to be something else that existed for eternity?
That's what the contingency argument is.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's only one premise. It's not an argument. It's only
it's
one premise. We're talking about the conditional relation.
Okay.
We're talking about the conditional relation. So if I exist,
you could have gone back and looked all this shit up, Cafe. It didn't have to be this fucking painful just for you to catch up on an argument that you didn't see more than half of.
I would wish Spielberg.
I'm sorry, but
Oh
you said you said we could kick you if you were just making things harder, and you did, and I did, and goodbye.
Okay, well, I'm like losing my shit. I think I'm too tired. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
It's my fault now. I blame myself.
It's not
Maybe
your
I need to-
fucking fault, and fucking stop it.
I need to go get some. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Honestly, you've had the fucking patience of a saint for hours, and everyone else came fucking unglued hours ago. So
I can go more hours if you need to.
well, of course you can go more hours because you don't ever actually let any information inside your thick fucking skull.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Yeah,
Bitch,
that
it
clean.
took us 4 hours just to get you to turn off your fucking YouTube stream just so we could hear you.
I didn't hear that until you told me.
Doesn't change anything, does it?
You didn't even spend 4
We couldn't
hours.
hear half of what you were saying. Your audio was shit. You kept roboting out. No one else had that problem. And then when we tried to tell you what it was, it took us another half an hour just to get you to push the goddamn button to turn off your stream.
Because I didn't understand what you were trying to tell me.
That's fine. I'm back.
Don't know how we were supposed to be any clearer. It's fine. Nobody's back. Stop being so fucking down on yourself, nobody.
Well, I kind of
You kind of what?
freaked out there.
So? Look at that. You're human after all. Huh? You have that recorded? That must be recorded because you like fuck up in the same spot every time.
No, I'm slowing down on purpose. It's from Resident Evil.
I know where it's from.
Yeah, it just slows down like between the chord change.
Yeah.
It just makes it cooler, okay?
So you had no existence before giving existence to you, right? You had no existence.
Mm-hmm. Like if we're talking about me, like the thing that I am right now. Yes, I didn't exist before being
Is
like
that equivalent to nothing?
No, there is no nothing.
So you had some kind of existence.
Yes, that's called like material causation or like Pickwickish causation. That means that whatever makes me was something else and it was rearranged into me. There's no like out of nowhere or anything. It's just there's a material cause for me, not an ex nihilo cause for me.
So you had a kind of existence before you existed.
No, I said the opposite just now.
So you had no existence at all, nothing at all.
Because I'm a composite object. You know, I have many constituent parts, right? That means that without the constituent parts, I don't exist. And so until the constituent parts were arranged in a way that allowed for me to sustain or even exist and then sustain myself, that means that there was stuff that existed that I made of, but I did not exist. Instead, the stuff
and when
that
you
the
say
constituent parts of
when you
me
say you
existed
didn't
prior.
exist, when you say you had no existence at all, that means you had no existence at all, nothing at all.
No, I said there's stuff
not what he
that
said.
there's parts that I'm made of, right?
No, I'm talking about you, not the parts.
Yes. Okay, I need all the parts.
No, but your existence, you had no existence at all, or you had some kind of existence. This is a
Okay, wait, no, this is good.
This is
This-
two
this is
options
fine.
only. Either
This
you
is-
had no existence at all, nothing at all, or you had some kind of existence.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Look, I give you the dichotomy. That's fine. But what I ask of you is when you say me, are you talking about the person you're talking to right now?
The one that didn't have any existence at all. No,
Bro,
existence.
I'm asking you a very specific question. Are you talking about me? Like me? Like you're talking to me and I'm saying sentences?
The one that had no existence.
Holy shit. What do you
That
think
has
me?
existence.
No.
The one
We
that
have
has
Okay, listen.
existence.
Oh my God, Felix, you have to listen to me. If you're going to ask if I ever didn't exist, I need to know what I means. What does I mean to you?
I'm giving you a
I
definition.
asked you a question. What does I mean? What is the me?
The one that has existence right now.
Oh my God. Do you see how that doesn't eliminate my body or my mental states or my brain? You need to specify what I is. Please.
So you have existence right now?
I think so. Can you explain what I is?
When you say you have existence, what are you referring to?
I need you to tell me.
So you don't know?
I need to know what I'm trying to recount the causes for.
So you don't know what you are?
I need to know how
Jesus.
you're using the word.
What the fuck?
No, you
Just
you don't
answer
know
the
what
question.
you are.
Are we
You don't
talking
know
about
what you are.
existence in
no,
terms of
fine,
what?
no,
Memory
fine,
or
fine.
You're
sense
telling me-
memory?
You're telling
just
me
gonna calm
that you
down.
don't know what you are.
No, that's
what
fine.
you're
I'm going to give
telling
you my
me.
answer. I'm going to give you my answer. And then we're going to see if you accept it. Okay. So I think that there is a necessary physical, or there is going to be a physical aspect to any possible world. Okay. And I think that these physical processes can lead to mental states that are not necessarily or they're underdetermined by the physical facts. Okay. So I'm going to tell you that me is a combination of my body and whatever we're going to call the mental states, like my brain, my mind. It could be hovering around my head like a fucking cloud. I don't care. What I care about is that I need my body, as in my head and my nervous system, and I need my body, more than likely most of it. So then I have a physical tie to my mental states that I'm willing to grant some type of dualism. I don't even fucking care. Okay. So that's me. Those are the things: my central nervous system, my brain, and the mental states that I can't account for with only physical facts. There you go. That's me. And yes, that can be caused by contingent things and still exist. What's the issue?
Okay, I'm gonna steel man your argument right now. You are your body, your physical things that compose your body, and the pattern. You are the pattern, a specific pattern that makes you who you are. Correct?
I didn't say pattern, but that's fine.
No, but you implicitly said something like that.
Okay.
He
and
implicitly said something like that.
so if that's the case, then what does that show?
Okay, so you are the pattern, correct?
Sure. No,
that
that's
pattern
that's probably part of it.
Okay, but that's that pattern is who you are.
No.
What I am is the combination of the things that I just listed.
Including the body, the physical body, all the mechanisms, all
At the
all
very-
particles.
At the
of
very
who he
least,
is.
the brain, the central nervous system, and whatever is tied to that I call the mind.
Okay, and when you said you had no existence, the pattern didn't exist, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What pattern?
And the body didn't exist, but the particles existed.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And the pattern is non-physical or physical?
I never said pattern. By pattern, do you mean my brain and nervous system?
Is this your idea of steel manning?
I never said pattern. So you need to tell me what you mean by pattern for me to
Some
sign
kind
off
of
on
pattern that makes up your mind, your thoughts, your body, that connection between all of them, that pattern.
I said the brain, the central nervous system, and whatever emerges from it.
And that
or
forms a
it-
pattern, correct?
I'm not going to
No.
say that. I'm not going to say yes, but if you're representing what I'm saying as pattern, then sure. If you're saying that there's some type of pattern necessitated, like a frequency necessitated between the three things, no, I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm not giving it to him either way. So
Like, just stop saying pattern. I said
So you are-
brain. I said brain, nervous system, and then the mental facts that seem to be tied to it. That's me.
So who you are is a bunch of individual parts and not a whole.
Yeah, no shit.
Jesus.
So you are not a center of consciousness.
What is a center of consciousness?
You're
Yeah,
not
you
an
fucking
individual.
suck at
You're not
steel
an
manning.
agent.
I mean,
Dude, you are like floundering. What is a center of consciousness?
An individual.
I am saying
person.
the individual that is myself is my brain, my central nervous system,
But those
and
are
the mental facts tied to it.
But those are parts. Bunch of parts put together.
No shit. No shit. There
So
are
you
three
are an
things.
aggregate. You are an aggregate.
I am an aggregate. Yes. What about it?
Okay, you're not a substance.
Oh my God. I just named two things that are substantive. And if I was a dualist, I would say that the third thing is substantive. You
No, but the
don't know
person-
what you're talking about.
But the person is not a substance. It's an aggregate in you.
I'm literally saying that what constitutes the person that is me is a aggregate of substantive properties. You fucking idiot.
Of many substances?
Yes.
Okay,
Three.
you're an aggregate. You're not a substance.
Oh my God, dude. An aggregate of substances.
Of substances, but you yourself is not a specific one substance. The person, the center of consciousness.
That's
and awareness.
literally the theory of mind I'm trying to describe to you.
That you are a center of consciousness.
The center of consciousness is
You're, like,
dependent on an
fucking
aggregate of
very
substances.
Stupid sometimes, Felix.
Listen,
you know that.
The center of consciousness, if you're referring to me, is the combination of these three substances, at least. And two of them are physical, guaranteed, And the other one is some type of like aloof, neutral, or mental substance. I'm not sure. I don't care. But what I'm saying is that these are the three things that I need to exist, to subsist.
Okay, and when you had no existence, those things existed or didn't exist?
The particulars.
How the fuck would he know? He didn't have any existence.
No,
The
what you
particulars.
okay? He had no
Hold on.
existence.
I have an answer. I have an answer, Felix. The particulars that inevitably constructed the substantive parts of my single being. Those particulars existed prior to me, yes, but they were not arranged in the proper way. So that means that I could not have existed.
Of the single being, what do you mean by single being? Your body?
Myself.
Oh my god.
Yourself.
Myself
You
requires.
spent like 15 minutes on
and the singularity that is yourself, is that material or immaterial?
It's both.
It's both.
It's both.
It's both. It's two things at the same time.
I told you it's
That's
an
what both
aggregate of
means.
substantive entities.
Why you call it single?
Because that's what makes me. The single me is
So the
supported
single
by
you is
listen, stop.
material or immaterial?
The single me is supported by the physical and the immaterial or the neutral. That's what I'm telling you.
So
Or
the
it could all be
single-
physical, and we're talking about snapshots of physical things in a certain way. It doesn't matter. What I'm telling you is that there's.
Does he have a
there-
location in your body? That singleness?
You know what? I'm gonna
I would
start
say
asking
my brain and
questions.
my central nervous system. Yes, that's a
It
location.
doesn't
Hey,
have
Felix.
a specific location.
Hey Felix,
my-
can God be two things at the same time?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. It's a question from chat. You know what? You're not listening to any of the fucking answers that nobody's giving you.
Well, it's you're
Just asking random fucking questions that go fucking nowhere. So you know what? I might just start doing the same thing to you.
I don't know what
Cafe.
you're asking.
Yeah, buddy.
Cafe, I'm not going to ask him to define brute fact. So look, I'm telling you, it's Felix, right? So look, my brain and my central nervous system, and then the things that I don't think are capable of being determined from those facts, like at least to a 100% certainty or something, right? I think there's things that are underdetermined by the physical facts, right? Okay, I'm telling you that the physical facts plus whatever I'm doing,
This is
the
like
person
8 for us, Charles.
the person that's me, I'm talking to you. I obviously exist, okay? I'm not convinced that all of me is like just the brain, okay? So
No.
get over that. So I'm telling you, I have my brain, my nervous system, hopefully all of my body, and then there's this part of me that I can't quite determine from just my gray matter or the chemical balances or imbalances inside of it, right? So I might choose chocolate, I might choose vanilla. Who cares? I'm telling you, that's me. I'm contingent and I have existence granted to me by other contingent things. I'm still confused what your point is because you keep saying that therefore I can't be a center of consciousness, and I don't know what that means.
Okay, that singleness that is you, who you are, that had no.
Yeah, you know what?
existence.
When you start saying like center of consciousness, that's what makes me realize that maybe there might be some sort of language barrier there, because in that's not something that people say in any context.
Well, you could
That's
just
just
give me
you grasping at straws.
Well, if you just give me an analysis of it, what does center of consciousness mean?
Well, I mean the person that is.
Don't give
when
him
you
too much
see
credit,
through
nobody.
your eyes outside, you have one person seeing everything, the one experiencer. You don't have 10 experiencer at the same time. You are not 10 people. You are one center.
Okay.
Do you understand that?
Yeah, that's what I think I am.
Okay, and that's material or immaterial?
I told you it's material and the rest is indeterminate.
Material and indeterminate.
Material, which is influenced by the physical, and then the rest of it could still be physical, but I'm unsure. So I'm going to call the rest of it neutral or mental. Does that make sense?
Okay. So that person, that center of consciousness, that unified field that you can look outside and it's one being the person who you are. That when you didn't exist, when you had no existence, that thing didn't exist at all.
Correct, because I'm an emergent property of the physical and or neutral and mental properties that I myself hold. I wouldn't exist without the substrate of the 3 or 4 or whatever things I'm missing. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Whatever it is, I needed those things to be me.
Okay. And when you say he has no existence at all, is that equal to nothing at all?
No, because there's no reified nothing.
So it has some kind of existence.
Yes.
You have some kind of
particulars.
existence.
Particulars, sure. Yeah.
So you have some kind of existence before you had existence.
That's not what I said.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying that prior to I, there were the particulars that inevitably combined to create or sustain I. I didn't exist prior to exist. Hold on. I didn't exist prior to me existing. I'm saying that I was dependent upon the physical substrate that is my body. And then also there's like some element of me that I'm not going to, assume is part of my brain or part of my nervous system. But it could be part of it, but I don't care. It's just that it's not 100% determinate from the physical states of affairs that I will make said choice or these other choices, right? So I think that there's something that I'm not going to call physical, obviously not material, but I don't know if I want to call it mental. I don't know if I want to call it neutral. I don't know if I want to call it schmental. I just don't fucking care. So we need the physical things, and then we also need the other things, whatever I can't, totally guarantee from physical facts. That's the rest that makes me up. Okay.
I'm granting you physical facts, but you have no evidence that material things exist. You know that, correct?
I have no existence.
Oh,
I have no. Wait, hold on. I don't have any. What? I don't have any evidence that material.
You have no evidence that material things exist.
So you
That's
said
what he
physical.
said.
You said physical is okay, but not material.
No, physical or material, concrete reality. You have
Those
no
are two
evidence.
different. Those are two different things. Do you want to address them one at a time?
I'm calling the same thing with different words.
But that's wrong.
Why is
material? Material is like spatially extended. It's like particles.
And what is concrete?
No, they're both concrete.
They're both concrete.
That's not the distinction I'm making. It's between material and physical, Felix.
Okay, what's the difference?
Physical will include physical fields, like the electromagnetic field. Those aren't material. They're physical.
Those are not material?
No, but they're physical.
But they're physical.
Uh-huh.
And you are composed of both?
Necessarily.
Okay, but the person who you are, the being that you are, that you call you, you have two options. There's no escape. You have two options. When you didn't exist, when you had no existence, did you have some kind of existence or no existence at all, like nothing at all?
Okay. And when you ask
Where
that,
the fuck did no escape come from?
What you're asking is what you're asking, that the particles that have inevitably arranged into me that support me now, are you asking if they had
I'm
existence?
asking about you.
Let me finish the question, Felix. Are you asking if the particulars that support me right now had existence prior, or are you asking if the me that is contingent and
Yes.
dependent upon
The
the
you.
physical,
The
then
you.
absolutely not. Of course not.
Like nothing at all.
No, because I'm just a conscious emergent property. Are you joking?
So it's not nothing at all.
I don't think he's joking.
What are
You had
you
some
doing?
kind of existence.
Do you think consciousness is
Yeah,
primary to the
ridiculous.
world?
Don't ask me. Answer me.
Okay, what's the question? Sorry.
Did you have some kind of existence or not?
No, because I'm an emergent property.
Okay, that means nothing.
For my ego, yeah.
For your ego, that's what I mean.
Okay, there's still no nothing. There's still no reified nothing. But when you say there's no thing,
Okay,
what I'm
then you
hearing,
had some kind
stop,
of existence.
Stop. What I'm hearing is there is no thing known as this guy.
Hey,
as in
Kelly.
me. Okay. So I'm telling you, yes, I'll grant you that there was no thing known as this guy. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, why does that matter?
Did you or did you not have some kind of existence before you existed?
Felix,
I
can I just step in for 1 second to say
Yes,
one thing?
please
Felix,
do.
if you take all the like a bunch of tires and car parts and you put them all in a pile, does the car exist?
I don't understand your analogy.
No, it doesn't matter if you understand
Yeah.
the analogy. If you take
You love
all
that
the
junkyard
parts that make up
analogy.
a car and you put them into a pile, does the car exist, or do you just have a pile of parts?
Okay, what do you mean by the car?
I'm talking.
I don't think it exists.
Okay, so this is what nobody on fire.
The form that is
Felix,
the
stop,
car doesn't
stop,
exist.
Felix, stop, Felix. My point was made. You don't have to explain it anymore. Nobody on fire is trying to explain to you what you just figured out. That the pile of things that make up Nobody on Fire is not Nobody on Fire. It's just a pile of things. And that pile of things did exist before it became Nobody on Fire, just like the pile of car parts existed before they were put together into a car. Do you understand now?
You're saying the form of the car doesn't exist.
I'm saying that the pile of car parts is not the car. You can take all the parts and put them together into a car.
So
but
the
just,
car has no
just when they're
existence?
in the pile, Felix, they are not a car. Do you understand that?
Okay, but that's not my question. My question
Yeah,
is
it is. It's exactly what's going on here.
No.
Nobody on Fire is telling you that the parts that made up him were not, they did exist before he existed, but he did not exist until those parts were put together into Nobody on Fire.
But that's not my question.
Felix, do you understand that?
That's not my question.
That's not, I'm not that, I didn't ask if that was your question. I asked if you understood that.
That's not the issue that
I asked if you understood that, Felix. Do you
No, because
understand?
you have
Do you
not made it
understand,
clear.
Felix?
Oh my God, dude! Just
It's
say
a yes or a no. Do you understand the concept I'm trying to teach you?
No, because you have not made it clear.
I don't want anything else. There was the no. That was all I needed. So what I have broken it down into something that a 5-year-old could have understood. So now I am wondering if either one, you're being purposely obtuse, you're acting as if you don't understand, or you genuinely don't understand. And if you genuinely don't understand something that has been broken down so a 5-year-old can understand it, I don't think we can go any farther with this conversation because you lack understanding to have this conversation.
Okay, now stillman my argument. Stillman it.
Oh no, dude.
What the fuck? No, you haven't given any arguments. What are you even talking about?
It's been like an hour and a half
I'm
since you
asking
gave
him
an
if
argument.
the car has existence when it didn't exist. If it's nothing, or if it
You
still has
totally
some
missed the whole
existence.
concept of the car, Felix. You totally.
This is
totally
what he
went right
does.
the fuck over you.
He
It
gives
went
us some
right-
weird fucking argument, then you
Okay,
correct
Steelman, my
him,
position.
and then he
Steelman it.
changes the fucking argument.
I
Steelman,
came
my
in
car
to explain
position,
it.
And then
my
he
car
acts like
position-
you're
My
crazy.
car position
I
is
came in and
Steelman it.
explained it to you like a 5-year-old could fucking understand it,
Steelman, my
and you
car
still
position.
cannot understand it.
It's
So I'm
Steelman,
serious.
my car position. It's Steelman it. It's Steelman, my car position. It's Steelman it.
I don't know what your car position is, Felix.
Okay, then you can say
It's crashed in the side of the fucking gutter,
say
dude.
that
Like,
I
what
don't
is happening?
You haven't given your car whatever.
Exactly.
It's like
because
it's like
I haven't-
upside down
Okay,
in a
but
ditch.
that
You
has
don't
nothing.
understand my
Felix,
position.
Felix, you don't know what you honestly don't know what an allegory is. do
And
you?
it's a matchbox
No,
car.
you don't understand my
You honestly
position.
don't know how to take an example of one thing and put it over to another
No,
thing.
you don't understand my position. You don't understand my position.
Felix,
You
I'm not
don't have a
trying to
position.
I wasn't trying to understand your position. I was trying to explain to you nobody's on fire's position because you don't seem to understand it.
That's
so I was
irrelevant
explaining.
to my
Stop!
position.
Stop! Shut the fuck up!
It doesn't.
Shut
it's
the
not
fuck up when I'm
relevant.
talking.
Irrelevant.
And I was explaining it
Everybody
to you.
understands nobody's position except for you, Felix.
You are the only one who can't get it. The only one here.
He
The
can
only
get it.
one
He
here who
refuses
cannot
to
understand
get
it.
it.
That's irrelevant to my position.
Okay.
Well, we don't even know what your position is because you haven't fully explained it.
Exactly.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have
but what
a
we're
position.
telling you is that all we're saying to you is, Felix, is that you do not understand nobody on fire's position. And we're
Because he's
trying-
irrelevant
Can
to
you
my
shut
position.
the fuck up while I'm
No,
talking?
you shut the fuck up.
Dude.
No.
Felix, you have like a death wish, Felix. Like, come on.
I just wanted to ask Felix, are you open-minded? And what I mean by open-minded, are you able to take in new information that would lead you to question anything that you have stated, like as your necessary being?
That proves that you have to prove that my evidence is
I don't
incorrect.
have to prove anything. I'm asking if you're open-minded. Are you able to accept any information, no matter what it is, to question what you are saying about your necessary being?
If it defeats my evidence, yes.
What? Wait. Whoa. What's the evidence?
There's a cognitive problem here. Let's face it.
Yeah, what's the evidence?
My argument.
Oh.
I
The
think
one
that-
that
Do you understand
that
the
you
question
say-
you were just asked, Felix?
Well,
Oh,
let's
God,
go back
dude.
to non-existence because we haven't finished there.
You were talking about the
yeah, we
argument.
Do you
did. Just
understand
don't
that?
understand
Do
it.
you understand the question you were just asked, Felix?
Which question?
The
About
question
about-
Noka just asked you. Because
Which
on Async, and I'm pretty sure I explained this to you like 3 days ago.
What
If
was
someone in the chat wants to get up here and ask you a fucking question, we allow them the room to do that.
Okay.
Just like we let Cap come up here and fucking troll us to
Hmm.
support you for a little bit. Just
Was
like
pretty
Faye
bad
was allowed
troll,
to
though.
come up, even though he was a fucking thorn in the side for a minute. You know what? He still came up to support you in a weird,
what's wrong with
dumb
that?
ass way. But this time, someone else from the chat has come up to actually ask you a question. You need to pay attention to that question. That's just the way we do things here.
Okay.
I'm just asking, like, as I said, you said that, like, only if it defeats your argument. I'm saying this, so there's.
I don't think he understood the question. Please ask him the question again, Noga.
Are you open to new information at all? Like, are you open-minded? Are you able to accept anything that could show that maybe you're wrong?
Anything that defeats my evidence, yes.
You
so
are
all
able to accept new information even if it defeats yours?
Of course.
But let's say, even if
Doesn't
it
seem
doesn't
like it.
defeat your argument, you're still able to accept other information and just like at
No,
least.
no. If he doesn't defeat my argument, I won't accept it.
Okay, so it has to defeat your
What?
argument in order for you to accept.
That's not the question you're being asked.
That it seems to me that Felix doesn't understand when his argument has been defeated.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yes,
he
yes,
doesn't.
that's the case.
I think that's like I said. I think what we're having here is a cognitive problem.
Yeah, I just feel like he's not willing to accept anything anyone else is saying. He just keeps going
No,
back
he's
into
not.
into that repeat loop of the
In
same
fact,
thing.
when
I'm not
when
sure that he
Cafe came
understands.
up and when Cat for Life was up here, he wasn't even willing to latch on to parts of their arguments, even though that would have actually supported his. And he wasn't. He didn't even recognize that to get behind it. So,
Well,
no,
and Felix,
I don't think he's able to take in new information.
That's
Well,
what I
Felix-
was trying to get at. So I'm going to drop back down because I'm going to eat my breakfast. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Noga.
yeah, Felix has spent the last like 5 hours, running
Not to mention the
through-
last 3 days.
Yeah, well, at least yesterday. For me, at least. Dude, you've spent like 5
Sure.
hours or
The
longer.
world revolves around
and-
you so much that you don't think it fucking happens when you're not here, huh?
Well, I don't know about. Okay, I don't know when I wasn't here. I don't know about that. But
Fucking with you.
so look,
Jeez,
dude,
don't take shit so seriously.
I've spent like 5-6 hours, right? And I've said, look, your argument has these weaknesses. It's never going to work. It won't work. You can't derive that an eternally existent thing must be the case because some other thing was born and exists right now. That's crazy. There's no way you can like justify that conditional, right? I keep telling you this and you keep attacking me. You need to stop doing that because you will never be able to defend that conditional. So you'll never be able to support premise 1. That means the argument fails. That means it's over. You need to go back to the drawing board. And I'm trying to help you and
So
tell
you
you
had
this.
existence, or you didn't have existence?
Why
before
do you
had
do this to
existence?
me, dude? Why do you do this? I know you
Because
heard
you
the
don't wanna
word I said.
answer. Because you don't want to answer the question.
Okay,
Why do you do
when,
this to me,
wait, hold on. What's the question?
Did you or did you not had some kind of existence or no existence at all before you existed?
Okay. The me that I call me is dependent on physical particulars that did exist prior to me.
I'm talking about you, the ego, you.
Not the me that you call me. The me that you call I.
Then until the particulars were arranged in the correct way, I did not exist. What about it?
Nothing at all, or you had some kind of existence?
I didn't say that there was nothing. I said that there was not a thing such that it is nobody.
So there was some kind of existence.
No, I'm saying there did not exist an X such that X was labeled nobody.
So it's not nothing and it's something at the same time in the same sense?
There are some things all around. I, however, am not one of those some things at that time.
And is that nothing at all or something?
Oh my God. There
We're
does
back.
not exist an X such that X is me.
And that is nothing or something?
There's no nothing. I'm saying there is no existential quantifier applied to me because
Then
it's
you have
prior
some
to
kind
my
of existence.
existence. What?
Then you have some kind of existence.
I don't know what that means. I said there does not exist an X such that X is me.
Then you existed before you existed. You're contradicting yourself.
I didn't. I actually quite literally and obviously said the opposite. There does not exist an X such that X is me. And then when I became existent, when I was like at least like, I don't know, 20 weeks or something, then there was all of a sudden me having a subjective experience. That's the me that I'm talking about, right? So then all of a sudden there exists an X such that X is me. Where prior it was there does not exist an X such that X is me. So I'm not saying anything about the surrounding situation. I'm not saying anything about other stuff and whether
You're
or not
not
it has.
answering the question. You're not answering the question.
I am answering it so rigorously.
You're dancing. You're
I am.
dancing around
Oh
it.
my god, this is like the most like I'm trying to answer in such good faith.
Did you or
and
did
are
you
so
not exist
fucking
before
dumb.
you existed? Did you or did you not existed on any form
He's
before
giving you more of an
existed?
answer than you deserve.
Yeah, how
okay.
I don't, but Felix, I don't know how to explain this to you any further. We literally explained it to you as if you were a 5-year-old, and you cannot fucking get it. I don't think you're ever going to get this. I don't think you're. I don't think you're. I don't think you're qualified to make this argument. because you don't understand it.
No, stop. Okay, this is look at what he's saying now. Look at what he's saying.
Okay,
No,
I'll
stop,
steel man your position.
No, don't
Hi,
make me
my name
man.
is Felix, and I'm a fucking idiot.
Okay,
I
yeah.
won't let
Don't make-
anything
Felix.
you say live in my head for more than 5 fucking seconds before I twist it and make it sound like I'm the victim of a traumatic brain injury when all I did was try to think a little too fucking hard. How about that for Steel Man? You like
I
that?
think I can
Fucking
steel
cunt.
man your position by the way you've explained it so far. You had to exist before you were born. Therefore, that means that everything must have existed before you were born, before it was even made. So therefore, there must be something that was made first. Is that your argument? Is that steel manning it?
That's part of it. That you existed before you existed.
Yeah, I don't believe that, because if I existed before I existed, I would have some memory of that, and I have no memory.
Okay, then you had no existence. Nothing. You were nothing.
Right. All I was a pile of car parts. That's all I was. Yeah, Felix.
okay,
that's
then
what
you
you
had
don't seem
some
to
kind of
understand.
existence.
That is what you are not understanding. That we were just a pile of parts until that pile of
But
parts
that is something.
was
A
put
pile is
together
a
into
thing.
us. But that
A
it's like,
pile
and it's
is a
just like I
thing.
was trying to explain to you before. A pile of car parts is not the car. You have to put the parts together to make the car. A pile
so
of
the car
lumber
is nothing?
and plasterboard and pipes does not make a house. You have to put those together to make the house. The pieces of a person are not the person until they are put together into that person.
So where is the person? Nothing.
He doesn't exist, Felix.
Oh, no.
The consciousness
That's the
does
point.
not
That's
exist.
the point. Doesn't exist means nothing or something.
I don't understand the question.
The question is the person before it existed nothing at all or something?
Is nothing at all. The person itself is nothing at all. The pile
Okay,
of things
but-
that
okay.
are you going to let me finish my answer? Are you
I
going to let me
agree
finish?
with you.
Are you going to
I
let me
agree.
finish, Felix? Are you going to let me finish? The person did not exist. The pile of things that became the person did exist.
Okay, I agree with you, but he's denying that nothing cannot exist.
Nothing can't exist. As soon as you name nothing, you make it into something.
Exactly, but you said you agree with
No,
me
I don't know
that
why you
it-
said exactly, because you're
What?
contending that nothing exists, and I'm telling you it doesn't. And then you're
No,
telling me
no,
exactly?
no.
How could you be saying exactly and agreeing with me when you just said the opposite?
I'm saying I'm agreeing with you that the person was nothing at all.
The consciousness of the person
He
was
never
not
said
there.
that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Kelly
but
never
he's
said that.
disagreeing.
The person
He's-
is nothing.
He's
Is the nothing.
disagreeing on that point with me. That's the issue. He's disagreeing
It's
with you
because
and
of how
me.
you're using the word. It's because of
He's
how you're using the
disagreeing
word.
with Kelly and myself about that point.
Listen. Nothing can is.
No, argue with
No,
Kelly.
stop.
Argue with
There's
Kelly.
no
Argue
thing.
with Kelly. Argue with Kelly.
I am not going to argue
no,
with you. I will
he
discuss
agrees
with you.
with
I'm not
me.
gonna argue.
This is what you're doing.
And Felix,
this is
you're
the
on
problem.
a panel. You're on a panel. You're not just. You can't just say I'm only going to talk to this one person. Once you came up here, you decided that you were going to talk to all of us just by the
He
act of
doesn't
coming up here.
understand me. He
Well,
might
look,
understand
look.
you. He
That's
This
the way
is
async works.
Felix.
And I've
This is the
explained
problem.
this to you.
Kelly. He might understand Kelly. He doesn't understand me.
Okay, listen.
But
to me.
Kelly doesn't
You're
agree
saying-
with you
I
either.
just steel manned your argument. How could you say I don't understand you? You even agreed that I steel manned your argument.
I agree
How
with
is it
you.
that I don't understand you?
No,
He
I'm
steel
not
man
saying
your
you.
argument,
I'm saying,
and then he tore it to fucking shreds, dude.
I'm saying
Kelly does not
nobody
agree with
doesn't
you either.
understand me. Nobody on fire. The person that is named Nobody on Fire doesn't understand me. I'm not saying Kelly doesn't
Yes,
understand
he does. He just
Okay,
he
what do
thoroughly
I
disagrees with you.
what do I not understand?
Shut up, nobody. We'll
That-
handle this.
That you were that,
I'm just
that
playing.
nothing. That before you existed, it was nothing. You
Later, Kurt.
existed. You didn't exist. It was
That's
nothing.
That's what y'all not getting. He's trying to say that
Okay.
you were the nothing. You understand? You think nothing like nothing is there. He's saying
Yes,
you were nothing.
okay.
You were the nothing.
Okay, so yes, this is part of the problem. You're saying that prior to the correct arrangement of stuff that made me possible, I was nothing.
Yeah, you was nothing
Correct.
but like not still
Okay.
something.
I'm
was-
asking.
Not
we-
I'm
you.
not saying that.
Okay.
I'm asking you if that is your position.
It's not. We want to stop using
Okay,
that
that's the
language.
problem. That is not your position. Therefore, you were something.
Okay.
No.
Okay, look. This is why I keep doing this in this like goofy language, right? Where I say there didn't exist an X such that X was me. Okay? But there was a bunch of other Y's that eventually, in the right arrangement, if the Y's are in this arrangement, then there exists me, X. Okay? It wasn't the case yet, but that doesn't mean there was ever like some type of nothing. Nothing is a stupid word. When the farmer has a bucket full of apples, right? And then someone asks, did the cow eat anything out of the bucket? Or did he eat any apples? Or did she eat any apples, right? You look at the bucket, or the farmer would look at the bucket. If it's the case that the cow did not eat anything out of the bucket, you would say, no, the cow ate nothing out of the bucket. That just means no thing in the bucket. There's no reified nothing. There's no void. There's no lack of substance that like overrides substance. Nothing is not a thing. Nothing is like a quantificational phrase that says there isn't a thing of this sense. Okay? So whenever you say, was I nothing? No, dude. No one's ever been nothing. Nothing has ever been nothing because nothing can exist. Now, if you want to say, was there no thing labeled me? Then yes, that makes sense. Because now we can talk about the particulars that support me as a being that I call me. Does that make sense?
That was a mess.
Those are what?
That was a mess. What you just said. I didn't.
It was a
understand
mess?
anything.
A miss, he said. An airball.
Okay. I mean, I won't assume, dude. I won't assume. Like maybe I did a bad job, but okay, dude. All right.
You did it.
You
It's
understand that, Kelly?
Y'all not understanding each other. Like y'all kind of like agreeing but disagreeing.
I tried, but like now
Kelly,
I'm down.
Kelly, did you understand that, Kelly?
I'm not the one that needs to understand it, Felix. You are. I've been trying to explain to you what Nobody on Fire just told you. If you finally fucking understood that, that's fucking great.
Look, there can't be nothing.
Nobody on Fire doesn't have to explain this to me. He's got to explain it to you. You're the one who doesn't get it, not me.
Okay, Kelly. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, like all right. I guess I see what both of y'all saying, or that's the point. What all three of y'all saying, because you guys are giving him an example of a car. But I guess what he's pointing to is that even in that example, like there's nothing in a car that makes the car have agency or self. Like a car can't talk to you like Thomas the fucking train can. You know what I'm saying? But a person can. A person's stuff that's floating all throughout the universe can come together in a form, and out comes a consciousness that's not the physical.
That wasn't the point of bringing up the car. The point was not to compare the car to a conscious person. That wasn't the point.
But that's the anomaly. That is the anomaly that's taking place.
No, it's
that's
not an anomaly.
No, it is. I can tell you how if you want to hear it. The anomaly is because
We don't want to hear it because all you're doing is pulling the shit farther off the fucking course.
Stay closed-minded. That's fine, but that's on you.
It's on me. Okay.
You want to keep a closed mind. Be my guest.
It's not about closed mind. It's about you derailing the fucking conversation. It's already been derailed like 12 times already.
It ain't been derailed. I'm telling you.
Yes, it fucking has.
Because they're giving him, relax for a second. They're giving him this analogy of a car, right? But what the real mystery is the emergent consciousness of the pieces.
No.
Not just so much the form that comes together to make the being, because plants have a form. Other stuff have a form. You understand? But it's the consciousness that emerges through it. It's like it emerges through the stuff. Like it's obviously something deeper going on than just parts on the floor that come together and make a car. You understand what I'm saying? It's way more.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. Because you're not fucking talking about the same shit we were talking about.
Dude. You need a blunt, dude. Now let me stop.
Okay.
Did he leave?
No, he's backstage.
Okay, so I don't know where we were at, Felix.
If you were
well, if it's been successfully derailed, then fuck it. Here you go. Listen to J Money. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Who? Yeah.
Go ahead, Jay.
It's as simple as that.
Go ahead. We're not.
Something or nothing.
Nobody even knows where the fuck we were in the discussion, so you might as well just fucking do your.
I hit a wall a long time ago. I added to the.
Well, what do you guys? Okay. So then, what's in contention, Felix? Like we at least have
Really,
to. Like,
we hit a wall a long time ago.
Yep.
When was that?
Yep.
And why didn't you say something then?
How many times do you gotta hit the wall to realize it?
What wall?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. What wall?
It's a wall because look, goodness gracious, he's making a point. You guys are making a point where he's going with it, and where y'all going. Like you going to the physical. He's clearly touching on the stuff.
Nope,
that's
not
physical,
me.
like the consciousness.
I'm
not.
Like, no, what I
I'm
mean
not
is
doing
at least
case.
the car example. At least the car example. You see what I'm saying? That touches on the physical. Can we agree?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm talking about. So that example right there, that's talking about the physical, but that doesn't explain the anomalies that are really occurring through our physical material.
Okay.
I don't know.
and
Define anomaly.
I will affirm some of that, right? So then, what does that mean? Like, why is this?
What it means is that it's not a valid example, the car example, because
No, that's not what that means. What it means
speaks
is
solely
that
towards the physical.
no, if we allow that, like, there's some type of like carness that's like an immaterial property that rides around with cars, like as a cloud around the cars, I don't care. It's a material, it exists, it's dependent on the physical. I don't care. Like emergence, what's the other thing? Like constitution or whatever, like meteorological shit. Like, yeah, just wait, what?
We can't just grant that. Because if that's
why
the case,
wouldn't I grant emergent properties?
No, emergent properties that we know of. Emergent properties, because if that's the case, then we could grant
that sounds like an emergent property we know of.
No, what I'm saying is, then if that's the case, then we could grant plants minds. You know what I'm saying? Grant plants.
No,
we can't.
I don't
See
think
what I'm
so.
saying? Because at the end of the day, we have to talk about the emergent properties that we know of. We see brains in
Say,
ourselves.
say we
and it-
grant say we grant like every emergent thing that we can demonstrate, right? So why would I have to grant plants minds?
I'm not saying you have to do that. I'm saying
then why-
that when you see the pattern of brains in people, that's when you think consciousness. That's when you
Brains,
think
people.
consciousness emerges. That's where the
Yeah.
anomaly lies in physicality and physical things. Because
The anomaly is the anomaly is what?
the consciousness emerging is the anomaly because it
But
comes.
why
out
is
through the
that?
physical
Why
things.
is that more
Because it doesn't just-
problematic?
What?
Well,
Sorry,
like
my
okay, so think I have like two things, right? So
Yeah.
why is the emergence of consciousness, as complicated as it is, why is that more problematic than the emergence of the entire digestive tract, where everything has like specific functions and absorbs and acidifies and like, you know, does these crazy complex things in a row? Like that's a lot of complexity that probably didn't exist always. That's like comparable to the mind. And then I feel like I had another one, but I lost it. So
Well, I mean, those things that you're saying are like physical processes.
but
are
the mind
physical
might be.
cells.
The mind might be. I'm not convinced
No,
it
the mind
is
is
yet.
not. The mind is not. The mind emerges through these physical things, and
Okay,
that's
but
what
I'm
we. Yeah.
but I'm also not convinced that it is entirely physical, right? I'm like on a fence post near you, right? But I don't think that has like the implications that you like are ascribing to it.
What I'm saying is that there are clearly anomalies going on, and the ones he's pointing to, the car example, doesn't quite encapsulate all of what he's talking about. You understand? I'm just pointing that out. You understand? That's where the disconnect.
Sure,
between
but
our-
like, yeah, no, that's fine, and I agree with you. But like, think about it this way: like, there could be a pile of tires, and there could be a pile of like frames, and like, yeah, me and you would agree that that's not going to make a car. But then, if his pile is referring to every necessary component for a car, and they are eventually arranged car wise, then like I feel like your objection kind of falls out because like he's assuming these are all the parts we need. And it's not
No.
just the tires, just the tire and the frame, whatever.
What I'm saying is, when it comes to humans or beings like us, organic beings that just creatures, period, anything with a brain, like you have to form the being first, and then the property, the emergent property comes after it's formed. Do you understand? It's like, all right, you take a car, you take all the parts, right? You form the car, right? It's just still parts that are put together in a way that form a car. So now the parts work together to make this car, right? But at no point does the car itself have agency, has something that emerges through the formation of the car, the way it is, the way cars emerge on their own, mind you, because, you know, nothing made us, right? So we just emerge this way. Like, so through the physical property, unlike a car, comes this non-physical, tangible thing that you can't put inside of a bottle called consciousness, and it emerges through the physical stuff. So the car example just talks about our physical bodies. It doesn't explain the activation of consciousness. Like
No,
that's more
the
that's more
consciousness
akin to plants
Okay.
and trees.
Yes. So no, I mean, sort of. The
Yes.
consciousness in this analogy is the engine running. not-
No, that's no, because
Yes,
here's the thing.
it's the
that
engine.
aligns. No, that aligns with
It's
the
the
physics.
entire. Hold on. It's the entire vehicle working how it should
Welcome,
work.
Beard.
That's the
Hey.
emergent property.
No,
All
what
of
I'm
the
saying- yeah.
stuff,
Sorry.
all of the stuff doesn't do anything. It's inert. But when it's arranged correctly, and it has, you know, these almost, you know, there are combustion effects happening in the engine or whatever, right? But it like compare it to like the digestive system that's like supplying the brain or whatever. The vehicle is the emergent property. Like I don't even know if that's the word I want to choose. but the person reliant on the physical self, it's not identical to the physical self, but you know, it's a function of the physical self.
No, listen, the car can't make a choice. You can. You understand?
Yeah.
That's the difference right there. The car can't.
I know
agency.
that.
No sense of
We all know that.
That's what I'm saying. No, but here's the thing. If you know that, then you know that that's a huge difference than taking a part of a bunch of inanimate parts, right? And putting them together in a way to just form a structure. And then that structure is that now that structure, all right, you take these car parts, you put it together, you make a car, right? But that doesn't explain the anomalies that's going on when you really comparing it to what you're comparing it to, the human being, the human anatomy, the brain, the mind, not even the human, just anything with a brain, period. Carbon creatures with brains. It's not a sufficient analogy to cover all of the different anomalies occurring within the human, existence.
Yes. So I agree with you, but you realize that there are many people who will disagree with you so adamantly that they'll say that the brain, or I'm sorry, the mind is only the physical brain states in snapshots. And those people exist, and they're going to just outright deny everything you said. And I'm just going to say you can't imply or entail whatever you tried to from that.
Well, I'm saying I'm looking at the literal difference, right? I could take a bunch of different cogs and mechanics, right, and put them together and make a clock. I could take big ones and make a clock tower. You understand? But at no point in time is that clock tower gonna get up, yawn, and stretch and talk about, you need to go and get some girls and get the mind right, and the tower's out there, taking over.
Well, that would be something that's not supposed to do. So I don't know why we're talking.
Exactly what I'm saying. It won't emerge through that. You understand that? That's not going to emerge through that physical composition, because the things that incorporate that physical composition don't contain even though it's the same stuff, it's not the same stuff in a way. Get what I'm saying? It's like something else is happening in this
I agree
concoction of things than a car, for example. You see what I'm saying? So that example doesn't cover not even a percentage of the true anomalies that, you're taking a car, you're comparing it to the human being. You see what I'm saying? And it just doesn't work. You understand what I'm saying?
Like it depends if it's a pile of the right parts or not.
Well, regardless, at the end of the day, no amount of switching around the parts is going to ever produce consciousness in the car the way we got it. You understand what I'm saying? Now, you could take things and make it analogous and say, okay, well, the engine is consciousness, but it's not.
No, it's analogous.
No,
It's
the engine would not be analogous to consciousness, because the engine would be analogous to part of your body. 70 miles an hour in a straight line forward would be analogous to consciousness, because that's the emergent property.
Sure.
That's what's being done by the car. And no car's going to become conscious because it doesn't have the parts needed for it.
But the car doesn't feel that. The car doesn't have the built-in mechanisms to feel that. You can't take
because it doesn't.
Well, no, because it was an analogy.
It's an analogy, but two. You ever see a check engine light come on? You ever see a check engine light come on?
Yo, Jay, what up?
That could be. The check
man?
Engine light is your car letting you know that something's wrong, that something's broken.
Oh, shit.
Pain is the same thing in human beings.
Hi, Jail.
It's an incredibly simplified version of it, but your car can communicate to you when it's injured.
I dig it. Listen, a car can't communicate.
Sure it can.
Oh my God. Cafe, stop saying some shit.
Can communicate.
No, it
Check
cannot.
engine light is communication. The check engine light is communicating that there's a problem somewhere in the car.
Go to a car and ask it how it's doing today.
That's a different type of communication.
No, listen, but you know that
it's
that's
not
what
going
I'm
to talk
talking
to
about.
me, but it can
You have to
communicate.
take communication.
No, nobody knows what you're fucking talking about, J Money.
Then ask.
You fucking turn on a dime and you fucking go down.
No. No, you just want to yell.
Fuck off.
Calm down.
You don't assume.
No, fuck off.
What I tell
telling
you
what
were
it is.
doing earlier,
Don't assume.
derailing the whole conversation. What are
I
you
wasn't
doing now?
derailing nothing.
Derailing the whole
I wasn't
conversation.
derailing nothing.
Yeah,
I
you
ran
are.
straight into the wall. Hell no. You ain't derailing nothing. I was quiet this whole damn time. What you talking about?
What was wrong with that?
All right.
Obviously.
So Mariology is
Obviously, that's what you
dumb. God doesn't exist.
Just the fence post.
There you go,
Hey,
guys.
JL. I think I said that already. But anyway, hey twice. 3 times now. Whatever.
This is what you prefer, silence? Like,
No. So what would
No, by all means, let's go back to fighting with you over the words that you're using, because that's always fun.
Big old baby.
Oh my God, Cafe. Stop bringing up Alex K, dude. Just please stop doing that. He's bringing up like idealism, and he's saying that J Money's an idealist.
I'm just saying, look.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means. I'm just going to tell you like this. There's a clear.
J Money's like, I don't even know what that means, but I guarantee I'm not whatever that means.
I didn't say that. You see how you just be assuming?
Well, hold on.
I'm fucking kidding.
Yeah, what's
I'm
he?
joking, J Money.
So Jay,
It was
I'm
a
thinking you
fucking
serious
joke.
because you coming at me hot. So I'm thinking you
It
was
was
serious.
a
Go
fucking
ahead,
joke.
everybody. All right. Now I hear
Oh
you.
God, JL, are you JL? If you're on TikTok, I'll send you his. I'll send you his page. I'll find it. But he's like an atheist idealist or something like that. Like, it's really weird. Like, not just the idea. Like, the idea I guess could work, but like, he's really weird about how he argues for it. But I'm not gonna be mean to him or anything. Sorry, J Money. I'm sorry.
I just don't see nothing else in the universe that works the way consciousness works through brains. Like that I've seen, like a demonstration of it. That's why it's so hard for me to try to go further and try to tap into the God concept, because nothing else obviously does that, right? Like nothing else comes together in such a way and produces consciousness in such a way. There's no car that does it. There's no nothing that does it. Even AI doesn't do that.
Yeah, but can't it just?
LLMs have become a fairly decent mimicry, at least, of it.
You're also misunderestimating, like just. I'm sorry, not misunderestimating. You're not taking into account like just how complicated the human brain is, especially in comparison to other brains of other creatures on this planet.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
The hominid brain is insanely complicated.
Dude,
way more
that's
complicated
exactly what
than
I'm
car.
doing. Dude, you should
But it's
say
not
that to
that way
everybody else
naturally.
making car examples. You should say that to them, because that's what I'm saying. The brain is way more complex than the comparison of a car. That I'm saying that. You echoing me. You should be saying that to others. That's
But that's
comparing
not what
the
we were
human brain
talking
to a
about
car.
when we were talking the analogy of the
Beer?
car.
Yeah, I don't know
We
how
were
we got
talking
on
about
this.
we
I
were
don't know how
talking
we got
about the
on it.
makeup of elements and
here,
molecules arranged into a car. We
Let
weren't
me-
actually talking
Let me put
about
this another way. How about if we take a pile of
complexity of
just
the human
flesh,
brain.
several bottles of blood, a pile of connective tissue, and a human brain, and put it all into a pile? Is that a person?
Well,
No, we have
again,
to put it all together into the person first.
Yes, but only when you do that successfully, the right way. Only when physics does that, not when you do that. When physics does that the right way, because
That's
what we are.
irrelevant. That it doesn't matter how it got put together.
it's
That's
irrelevant. It
irrelevant.
is
You're
relevant
Actually, it's
because
not.
you can't
It's not
make it.
physics that assembles people.
You're
It's
missing the
chemistry.
point.
Just saying. But
Listen, if I
go
sleep
ahead.
with a woman and make a baby, at the end of the day, that's physics is going to take over. I can't affect that
That's
process unless
chemistry.
they it gets a boy. Well, it's a physics. You know what I mean, man? Come on, nitpicking. Like, all right, fine, chemistry. But at the end of the day, it's a process. And you know that that's a process that's deeper than anything that's like fucking picking up a rock off the floor.
You're missing the point. The process doesn't matter. You're totally missing the point of why I brought it up.
I get what you're saying. What he's trying to say, what Felix was basically trying to indicate was that there's something deeper, like the you that's you. Like
and I'm
you,
saying
and
that
then
unless
you.
and I'm saying that unless you can prove that, that's bullshit.
When I'm telling you that no one can really, like, we're not at the stage yet where you could either prove or disprove it. Like, there's still a lot of work to be done. I don't see how you can disprove that or prove that yet with what we know.
You don't know how I can disprove it? I'll try it right now. J Money, what are your recollections of life before you were born? What do you know from before you were born?
Obviously.
Hey, wait a minute. Does anybody on the panel here? Does
that's a quick
anybody
question.
on the panel have any recollections of before they
Trick
were
questions?
born?
Trick questions? Are we doing this?
What?
It's not a trick question.
No, it's not a trick question. That's the evidence. The evidence is that we don't have any evidence of it. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
So that's a trick question because you.
So you can't say. So you can't take Felix's position because we don't have any evidence for that position. You can't take the opposite position either because we don't have any evidence for that position. But we can say that a person did not exist until the constituent parts of that person were put together into the person. That's something we can easily say. And we can easily say that since nobody has any recollections of life or any recollections of memories before life, we can pretty much assume that there is nothing before life. Now, if you can refute what I just said, please do.
So you saying that there's nothing before life?
No, I'm saying we have no recollections of something before life. And
But
as
of
such,
course,
and
we're
as such,
born
we
into-
have no evidence that there was anything before life.
We are born into the limitation. We are born into the
What
five
limitation? What
We don't
limitation? Please explain the limitation. What
five
limitation?
senses. We can't see outside of our five senses. We can't see like certain spectrums that animals could see. We can't.
Okay, so then we weren't a person because a person has the senses, right? So then we didn't exist.
Other beings have higher senses than us.
So
different, not higher, different.
Well, different. Yeah. Okay, different.
So
they
did
could-
we have
they could pick up
senses?
different things.
So a human being has to have senses to be human, right?
Yeah, but our set
Okay,
of
no,
senses
but
make us
just
the way
the
we
yes,
are.
just the yes. Now,
No,
did you
it's
have
not just
senses
the yes.
before you
It's
were
not just
born?
the yes. Our set of circumstances make us the way we are. Animal set of
Did you have?
circumstances make them the way they are.
You're overcomplicating it, Jay. You're over.
I'm telling you that physical beings with brains emerge differently in their own way in a process that we don't quite
You're
fully get.
overcomplicating it. You're overcomplicating it.
Okay, I'm
It's really
overcomplicating.
simple. It's a
Okay,
very
great.
simple concept I'm trying to explain here, and you're adding all this other stuff
I'm not
into it.
adding nothing. I'm telling you, I'm keeping it practical. I'm not doing no rhetorical stuff. I'm just talking to you straight.
And I wasn't
That's all
doing
I'm
rhetorical stuff either. Do you
Well,
have
yeah,
memories from before you were born? That's not
Obviously
rhetorical.
So that's a trick question. You see what I'm saying?
That's
So
not
when
a
you
trick
do that,
question.
you're
It's
trying
a
to
yes,
win.
simple yes
You're
or
trying to
no.
win something. You're trying to make someone sound silly when you know that nobody knows that already. That's like saying, what's 2 + 2? And then
We do know. We do know that. We do know that.
What this sounds a lot like is a soul of the gaps kind of thing. Like, we know way more about how the brain functions than you think we might, J Money. Like, if we know every function, if we know what happens in the brain that causes this, and we know what happens in the brain that causes that, then we don't have a mystery there. But you're saying that there's a mystery somewhere in there. We know way more than you think we do.
Well, we still can't explain why consciousness happens.
That wasn't the question.
We can explain models of how it works, not what it is.
That wasn't the
Because
question,
what
and that's
science
why I
does.
keep saying
No,
you're
it's not about-
complicating it.
Goodness gracious. He's talking to me about what I'm saying. I'm getting more into what I'm saying. So whatever his question is, maybe he can adjust it based on what his new understood perception of what I'm saying I think is. Because he's responding to me.
Here's the
Correct?
question. Here's the question. Is there a soul?
I can't prove that.
Right. So
I can't
why
prove
would I
that.
accept that?
Nobody can
Then
prove
why would
that.
then why would I accept that consciousness is anything other than an emergent property of the functionality of a brain?
Because at the end of the day, you're just going based off the data. You're not the one extrapolating the data. The scientists are. You see what I'm saying?
I
And
am
they
one
have
of
to
those
listen. They have to,
scientists.
goodness
Yes, he
gracious,
is one of those
they
scientists,
have
Jay.
to listen to what I'm saying.
Jay,
Listen to what I'm saying.
Jay,
Every science, you
Jay.
probably are scientists, right? But there's different fields, is what I'm saying. You're not a
Jay,
This is
scientist.
his
I
field,
have
though. This
Jay,
is the
I
field
was
he's
I
in, Jay.
I have a bachelor's degree in psychology, a master's degree in clinical mental health counseling, and a certification in neuropsychotherapy. I have a lot of knowledge on that stuff, and
Respect
I've
that.
done some research. I haven't been able to publish it because that's a whole different thing, but I am one of those scientists.
No,
We know
respect.
more about the brain than you think we do, and I see
No,
no evidence of a soul anywhere.
respect. But what I'm trying to tell you is that despite what you know, you still working within the confines of that of a human being. A human being with 5
Prove,
senses, a human being that can
prove to
only
me that there's something more
perceive
than
certain
that.
things. What?
You're claiming there's something more than that.
I'm telling
Why?
you that. I'm telling you that there's literal beings that we see that perceive heightened senses, that could perceive different wavelengths and different.
J Money, do you know
Like,
that a mantis shrimp can actually see like 9 shades of color that we can't? But it
Okay.
can't. But
What are you
it can't.
saying?
Hold on. Listen to what I have to say. The mantis shrimp cannot feel the ridges on a record by running its finger over it. It doesn't have the ability to do that.
God.
It
You
has
just need,
different senses. It has different senses, but they're not higher. And
so you
our
want to
brains are so much more complicated that it's incomparable.
so you're gonna steel man me and then act like you're disagreeing with me is what you're doing.
I do disagree with you.
No. You're steel manning me and then you acting like you disagree with me because what I said, not you, what I said before this was that the brain is complicated in all carbon beings, not just us, not just them. So there's things that they're gonna have that we don't have. There's things that we're gonna have that they don't have. You understand? So you pointing that out doesn't take away from the fact that they got 9 more color shades than us and could probably perceive different things, and reality would be, it just looks different to them. And it's
I
the
know I
same
probably
physical
shouldn't.
reality. So there are things that will be
Jay,
different. Go ahead.
Jay, I know I probably shouldn't go back to cars as an analogy, but would you say that there's a difference in the level of complexity between a tricycle and a Bugatti Veyron?
What dude? Like, you just be throwing me. Y'all just be throwing me off with these silly questions.
I'm trying to demonstrate to you that the difference of the complexity in things changes the functionality of it. A tricycle can go like what, 5 miles an hour or something like that. A Bugatti Veyron can go over 240. The complexity of the engine there is the difference between them. They're not comparable at that point, which means a human brain is not comparable to most other brains on this planet because it's so much more complicated. We have the biggest brains in comparison to the size of our bodies of any creatures on this planet. They're so complicated, and we know so much about them that we just don't see any evidence for any souls or supernatural shit in there.
I'm not arguing that. And at the end of the day, you're going to see whatever your mind allows you to see, whatever your brain capacity allows you to see. That's all you're going to see. That's all you ever going to know, unless a machine could interject into some sort of degree. Like, we have this cockiness among humanity that we think we know it all. Like, we still got a lot to do. What you think? Let me ask you this, Bid. In 10,000 years, do you think the science will be, not even 10,000, that's in 200 years, you think the science is going to be way more advanced, or it's going to be like just like the way it is now, not too much different?
Depends on what you mean by way more advanced. I think our technology is absolutely going to get more advanced, and I think we are still going to continue to discover things because there's always going to be questions. In 200 years, our basic understanding of things that are taught in kindergarten, first grade, is probably going to be way different than what we're being taught now. in kindergarten, first year.
Okay, all right, good. So now 200 years from then, and then from then, you see what I'm saying? It's only going to keep changing. And
No,
what you
because
think,
no, because
you know
the
now,
complete breakdown of
someone
the
200
complete
years
breakdown of
from
human
now
society
is going to
happened
look at
before
you and be
then.
like, this guy's crazy. Someone 200 years from now will listen to this and think both of us are crazy because neither one of us really, truly knows what's going on. We got data. We got a lot of things that we can make a lot of estimates and all of that. But the real juice, the real ball squeeze, we ain't got that yet. Nobody got that Nobel Peace Prize yet. And that's for a reason, bro. So let's not sit here and act like everybody just knows everything off the top, off the rip. And it's just foolish to ask questions. You become a punching bag when you ask questions. And I'm definitely not going to be the one to hold my questions out of intimidation because of who I feel I'm around and whatever they might know. I'm still going to talk my shit. You understand?
What if like it? What if science determines that the mind is entirely physical?
Determines like what they could prove it without any
Like
doubt.
beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then I
Your
would
brain,
tell
your brain is your mind. What would you think?
then that science comes first. I will always put science first. So science, if science proves it without a shadow of a doubt, and I could replicate it in whatever method it came up with, I could do it too. I see it's really real. Yes, science all the way. It was bullshit, guys. My bad. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there
no
could still
fear.
be a different. There could still be a different God, right?
Well, I would go with what science says. I put science. That's my truth arbiter. That's why I turn to for any truth claims. So if science makes the claim, I'm gonna trust science and what scientists say until science updates itself and uses the method to update itself and give me better science. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Quick question. Here's a scientific literacy test for you. What's a p-value?
Yo, dude, I'm not doing this with you. Like we could do this, but I'm not doing this with you, man. Like this is. Tell me what you want to tell me. No, tell me what you want to tell me, because obviously you quizzing me. What do you want to know? What do you really want to say to me?
If you're saying that you accept science as the arbiter of things, but you don't know how to properly analyze the scientific data and methods.
Well, I didn't memorize.
How are you going to?
I didn't do what you did. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, if let's say I got a question, right? This is what I mean by that, right, Beard? Because I didn't do what you did. Fine, you got that. You wanna pat your back and wave that over me? Cool, fine. Congrats.
Not trying
What I'm
to wave
telling you is
anything
that when I'm in a situation that I got a
Nobody's
question,
waving
I
anything
turn to
over you.
I turn to a scientific source and ask.
Sounds
that.
like you're volunteering to
If-
be a
listen,
bitch.
no, listen. So listen.
J Money. J Money. Listen.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You
And
said
I get my
something.
shit from a scientific source, and that's what I mean by I respect science. I will always go to science for my answers on anything. And if science don't got an answer, then and only then will I allow my mind to do what it does. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's not also true, is it?
Yeah, it is.
No.
So
yeah, it is. Give me an example.
You use
little
lack of
offended,
science to justify your
You
fucking
gonna let Big
woo-woo
talk? You
answers.
gonna talk right over him because he's been trying to respond.
Well, you know, it's my channel. I can talk over anybody I fucking will want to.
Get it, man, but you ain't gotta like.
Innit?
That's not a dick measuring contest neither. You can just chill. You know what I'm saying? Like be good.
Gretchen's
Like,
just-
everybody here
Gretchen's
knows
necessary
it's
one.
your
I
channel.
don't have a dick, and I'd still win that fucking contest.
It's all good. It's all good. But I'm just telling you that we gotta.
You're over here crying
everybody
like
here
a little
knows it's
girl
your
with a
channel.
skin knee for no
Everybody
fucking
knows it's your
reason.
channel. You know what I'm saying? Like we all know that already.
J Money, I want to tell you something right now. I'm a little bit offended by you implying that I'm like a social elitist, that because you
Not
don't
a
have a
social- I
degree,
didn't say
I think less
social
of you.
elitist. I
The
said-
guy
I didn't-
next to you on the panel,
ahead.
Kelly Laughlin, does not have a degree. I respect his intelligence a great deal because he put in the fucking
I do
work
too.
to learn
I
how
do
the
too.
processes do. You've just demonstrated you don't know shit about science, but you're trying
No,
to tell
listen,
me
I didn't
and
answer
every
the
other
question.
scientist that science
This my
doesn't have
third
the
time
answers.
this week
And
being
then you're
asked.
turning around trying to tell people that you trust science, but you
No,
can't
listen,
analyze
I
what
said-
science says.
I
You're
said I
taking it
turned
on
to
faith.
scientific sources when I have questions, I ask for scientific sources. That's what I do. If I look online, I'm looking for what the peer-reviewed scientists say. If I ask AI, I'm not just asking AI, I'm asking it to provide me links to anything that could confirm what's being said. If I have any questions about anything, you understand? I don't turn to a fucking genie, a fucking crystal ball person. I don't go to that. I don't tell you the earth is flat. You know, I don't do shit like that. I turn to scientific sources.
Yeah,
That's what
and when you don't know something, you also
I
can't
might
just
not
say, "I
remember
don't
it.
fucking know."
I might not memorize it the way you have, and you that's the notch that I'm saying you holding over me because you want to say, oh,
No, it's not, Jay. It's not,
this
Jay.
or that. That's what that's all I'm talking about. As far as respecting your fucking your craft and your knowledge, I already said respect plenty times. You could play it back, so we don't got to do that.
Jay, I didn't memorize tons of facts. That's the thing. I didn't memorize a bunch of facts and holding them that I've memorized shit over top of you. I learned the processes for how we got the information. And that's
He
the
didn't
thing.
hold
You don't
anything
have the
over your
ability.
fucking head, Jay. He asked you a
But you went to
question that
school
you
for
didn't
it,
know
though.
the
So
answer to.
this is what I'm saying. So what happens is,
And you're the one that exposed the
goodness
fact that
gracious,
you didn't know the
goodness
fucking
gracious.
answer.
I didn't
And
say
then you cried about
I
it.
didn't know the answer. I didn't say I didn't know the answer. I said
Well,
I didn't
and then you accused him of holding it
I'm
over
gonna
your
go
head
straight
when you're the one with the lack of
because I know what
self-esteem.
that
He's
is.
fucking you up all over the
Where's 2
place.
+ 2? And then you expecting the person to answer the shit. So it's like I know what that does in the conversation. It's like you trying to fuck with
Yeah,
the
so
I'm not even
everyone
indulging
else,
it. Yeah, I'm not
no
even
one else can just
playing
assume
those games.
anything, right, Jay? Because then you're right there to say, don't fucking assume. You don't know shit. But
I
then,
didn't
hey,
say that.
someone
I
else
said
asks a
ask
question that
questions.
you don't know the answer to, and you
Ask
assume
questions.
right out your fucking ass.
Ask questions.
You
That's all
think
I'm
you know
saying.
what's going on, and you're accusing people of doing shit they aren't
I didn't
doing.
say, listen, I didn't say nothing. I could say my
Because
opinion.
who's
That's my opinion.
assuming
He
now?
can feel free to correct me. That's on him to do, not for you to do.
He did correct you,
No,
and
he
here you
didn't.
are
because
crying
you
like a
cut him
bitch
right
about
off. You
it.
spoke right over him. Talking about your channel like we don't know that.
You told me to shut up.
I didn't tell you to shut up. You spoke over the man.
Yeah, you
Big,
did.
but
You complained
all
about
right, go
fucking
ahead,
being
man.
talked over.
I'm not doing this. Big, go ahead, man. Cook.
All right.
Now, I think that I think we know a lot more and we have a lot more scientific information than it might seem on things. And what it seems that you've described is that you double check to make sure that there are peer-reviewed sources that support a claim, but you're not checking those sources for yourself to see if they're accurate.
All right.
I don't trust peer review just because it's peer review.
No,
If
I know
I'm
that.
interested in something, I will look at the methods section and determine whether or not I think their conclusions are right, because peer review doesn't generally look at conclusions in any other way than does it logically follow from the method. It's not up to a peer reviewer to say this is right or this is wrong, just whether or not it's logically consistent or not.
I hear that, and I'm telling you that over time, at least from what I've seen, because that's how all science works. Even in the very beginning, what's separated the different sciences and the different data throughout the time has been replication, them being able to use it and reuse it and make accurate predictions and create new things. That's what makes it accepted. But all scientific data goes through that, and it's the scrutiny over time that makes it what we put in textbooks or not. You know what I'm saying? It's all just data that we all go through. It's all just peer-reviewed data at the end of the day. And over time, how we implement it and what we actually prove is what we roll with. And that's what, the science that works. There's still, like, there's Einstein physics that, there's Newtonian physics that still work to this day. Like, there's people that, there's certain areas in science where they still use Newtonian physics because that works still good. Like, there's no need to change it. Like, that still works good in a lot of areas. It's just Einstein came and explained more. You get what I'm saying? Science just is doing more. Now we're gonna do more. Like there's people coming up now that's gonna do more later. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how science works. Like I'm not knocking that. I don't disrespect the science. And I didn't go and learn it the way you did. Fine. I didn't go and do the whole school studying the 12 years, whatever, cool. That's granted. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got that straight. But that doesn't take away from the fact that anytime I have a question, I turn to someone who knows about science or a scientific source. That's what I mean by I respect science and trust that word, because whatever I get from that, that's what I'm going to ultimately run with.
Yeah, I don't disagree with most of what you just said. What I do disagree with is that there's this absolute but implicit idea that you can't learn any different because you don't have you're too old or too tired. Like I graduated with a dude who turned 84 2 days before graduation. On his 80th birthday, he said he wanted to get a college degree. Why? Because he wanted to learn stuff.
No,
you can still learn stuff.
I do too, but it's hard now for me. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's hard, like my lifestyle, man. I mean, to devote to that, it's excuses. I dig it. 100%. I dig it. But you know, maybe I might be that 84-year-old. You know what I'm saying? Because it's still in me. It's always going to be in me. You know? I know you've got a whole bunch of curiosity. I can hear the curiosity out there, but what the problem is, you don't know what you don't know, and you need to start lower than where you are when it comes to our knowledge level, right? You're jumping into the pool in the deep end. You got to start in the shallow end. You got to learn some of the processes for how we got here. Yeah, I dig it, but here's the thing, right? Like, I could learn all the basics, right, and learn it all the way through. I could get to your level and even further. But ask me this: why has nobody gotten that Nobel Peace Prize yet and solved the consciousness mystery? You know there are a bunch of people who have won the Nobel Peace Prize, right? Not for that. I know for of course, a whole bunch of people win that.
You know that the Nobel Peace Prize doesn't cover that, right? That they actually have a Nobel Prize.
All right, so whatever prize it is.
Branch of science.
My
right?
bad.
The Peace Prize.
My bad. Look. Let me get ahead of that. My bad. My fault.
The Peace
Forget
Prize
the Nobel
is just
Peace
for
Prize.
people who do
Nobody got that
memorial stuff.
acknowledgement, right? Nobody got that acknowledgement. All right, let's just say that. Not Nobel Peace Prize. Nobody got the acknowledgement of solving that issue. Why is that?
Why has no religious person
complicated.
got the?
Wait, what?
Why has no religious person solved it either? I mean, if you're gonna
exactly,
you know, I mean, if we're gonna go one direction, let's go both directions.
You know what
You
the
know
only
there-
true answer is? I don't know. That's the only
Jay.
real true humble answer. Go ahead.
Jay, you know there are people who just deny that that's even a problem, right?
I know that denial is a thing, bro. Like I know people that live in denial every day.
So what's the argument, or like, what do you think?
So do I. At least
What
one.
do you think makes consciousness problematic in the physical world?
What things that
Just
I think that make consciousness problematic in the physical world? Is that the question?
Yeah, just anything that you think makes it less likely.
Not less likely. It's just like, again, science explains how things works, not why things happen. Like the why consciousness happen. Like why this.
Well, I don't know what why means.
There might not be a why.
Do you mean like
There
how?
may not.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, that's absurd. That's absurd in an existential sense. Like that's we want to know that there's a why, but there's the universe, as Neil deGrasse Tyson said, the universe is under no obligation to make sense to you.
Exactly.
Like
So
there
now
doesn't
that-
have to be a why. It's in an
So thank you.
existential sense.
So thank you for
We
still.
want there to be a why because we are pattern machines. We want to know the pattern, and why is an important part of the pattern.
Want has nothing to do with this. That's the thing. You trying to
want is the wrong. Hold on a second. Want may have been want may have been the wrong word to use. Our brains impulsively and instinctively search for patterns, and the seeking for that pattern is where we get the drive to seek meaning in life and the universe. But that's why it's absurd, because there really isn't any.
Well,
there's what we give it.
Again, you could say that from your stance based on the data you've compiled and collected.
I do.
But this is only one side of a very, very big spectrum, the universe, as you know. This one life you experience here on this little dot in the middle of nothing is, that doesn't speak to all of the processes happening all across.
This is sounding an awful lot like you can't know everything, therefore you can't know anything.
Yeah, no. Listen, you can know what you know. You can know what you know. You can know the data we got. You can't know what you don't know. Right?
I can know that I don't know shit about black hole physics.
No, listen, if you don't know something, how can you know about it? How can I fault you right now for not knowing something that you didn't know? You didn't know it.
I know there's all kinds of stuff I don't know.
Okay, Kelly, so then you would know that there are certain things that there are just limitations.
I'm just refuting your point. You're saying that you don't know what you don't know, but I know what I don't know.
No.
I don't know things about those.
If you know what you don't know
what I don't know.
So if you know what you don't know, then you know you can't write off certain possibilities in the fabric of reality.
Who's
it's
doing
just
that?
not the way it is.
Who's doing that?
I mean, a lot of people are when they tell me that there's nothing else going on. It could be nothing else happening. This is just the way it works.
Who up here on this panel was doing that?
Car parts. You know what I'm saying?
This panel was doing that.
Didn't you make the car part example? Wasn't that you?
The car part example was to explain a concept of Felix. It had nothing to do with consciousness. It had nothing to do with creation. It just had to do with the fact that a pile of the parts is not the thing. The map is not the territory, right?
Felix,
that was the only thing. That was the only point I was making, and that's why I said you were complicating it because Jay. I just sat here and didn't talk for like 15 fucking minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I just finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
It had nothing to do with consciousness. You were the one who introduced that into it and made it more complicated and took my example and made it mean something more than I meant it to be.
Okay, so
did I understand that?
Or did I literally tell you that Felix, when he was giving you his example, he was alluded to consciousness and the personhood of the person. Not the hardware of the person, but the personhood that emerges of the person.
Felix,
Felix
didn't give me an example. And number two, Felix kept insisting that the person existed because the pile of things that made the person existed.
But he's saying that that's the way that he emerges through. That's what he emerges through.
That's not what he said. He said that the person, that's not what he said. He said the person exists before the person is born.
That's what I'm saying. So the person is not the stuff. He's trying to say that there's the you before the you.
And what we're trying to say, Jay, is that we have no evidence that that person was ever existed before they were born.
I hear you,
we have absolutely no evidence of that.
Exactly.
So we can't assert that that's what happened. We can say that that's a possible. Jay, again, I didn't talk for like 15 minutes. I listened to you. We can say that that's a possibility of something happening, but we can't say that that is what's happening. And I think that's the big problem here is that both of you are assuming that we are saying that this is the way it is, and it's written in stone, and none of us are saying that. What we are saying is that the things that you guys are saying, you are not bringing any evidence for, just like we can't bring any evidence of the other side. We can only talk about possibilities, not what is.
You're going based on the data, which you're not wrong to do.
There
said
is
it
no
many
data.
times.
There is no data, Jay. There's
Listen,
no data for life.
there's no
before birth.
scientific data to back.
What is the data for life before birth?
No, I'm goodness gracious. I don't think you understood what I was
Yeah, I
saying.
don't think you understand what's going on here.
Goodness, let me
What
finish.
is the
I let
data
you
for
finish,
life
right? I let you
before
finish,
birth?
right? Did I let you finish or not? Right? You about to make me lose my train of thought, which is happening right now. So
That's not my fault.
look,
I can't help it.
yeah, I know, but it is when you over talk and you keep interjecting. You understand?
Well, I
Like,
kept
have
my
to
train
let
of
you
thought when
carry
you
on.
were over talking me, Jay.
No. I respected
That
it. and
seems
I
like a
hushed
you
up, and I
problem, not a
fired
me
up. I said,
problem.
land your plane.
That's a issue, not a ish me.
Nah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
yeah,
like
exactly.
that.
That's
Nah,
a
it's
you
not an
problem,
issue,
not a me
not ish
problem.
me. I quieted up and I told you to land your plane. I didn't keep talking over you. But go ahead, you it successfully worked. You know what I'm saying? Like you got it.
Sounds like a you problem, not me.
Nah, it's not a you
If
nothing.
you can't keep a train of
It's
thought,
not,
that ain't my
it's
fault.
not a train of thought. It's like literally trying to juggle two things. I'm responding to you.
I can
and
juggle like
juggling
5
many
things. I
thoughts
can
at the
be in
same
like
time.
5 text
And I'm
chats at
doing
the same
things
time.
too. So it's like, come on.
Again, it sounds like a you problem, Jay. You're complaining that you don't have the
I'm
cognitive
not
ability to
complaining
keep
nothing.
up.
I'm simply saying that when you told me,
That's all you're doing.
No,
is
you're simply
complaining, Jay.
complaining that you don't have the cognitive ability to keep up if somebody else is talking.
Listen, I
That's
do.
what you're saying.
I do. What I'm saying is I'm distracted. I got a lot going on.
I
at
can
the end
do
of the
this
day-
without being distracted, but you're distracting me. What the fuck, Jay? Seriously,
Listen,
think
I'm
about what you just
distracted.
fucking
I'm
said.
distracted. So at the end of the day, I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm having you talk over me. I'm trying to get my thoughts out. It's all good. I'm not mad. I'm not complaining. I'm just
I'm
letting
not
you know.
mad either.
But
I'm
it's coming
laughing
across
at you
this way.
because you're contradicting
I'm
yourself.
not
in one
mad
sentence.
about it. I'm just letting you know it's all good. Like, listen, you don't have to talk to me. Clearly, you don't like me. Like, I don't know something about me.
I don't know you. I don't care about you as
Okay,
a
this is
person.
what I'm
I don't
saying.
like
So
you or
the
dislike
vibe
you.
is not
I
there.
don't
So
care
it's like,
about
you
you
don't have
as a
to talk to me,
person.
Kelly. Like, it's cool. We don't gotta be, you know what I'm saying? We don't gotta talk.
I could totally care less about you as a person.
That's
I don't
fine.
hate
So
you. I
I
don't
could
dislike
totally care
you.
less
I
about
don't
you.
love
Like,
you.
what
I
the
don't
fuck are
like
you
you.
talking
I don't
about?
care. I
What
am
are you
totally
talking about?
apathetic to you.
You still talking to me, right?
Yeah, I am.
So you must care.
Yeah, I am because I'm telling you that
must
you were
care.
wrong when you said that.
No, listen, and I can accept that, but you seem bothered. Like, we can't just talk regular like people.
Yeah, I do seem bothered because you were just telling me what I
We could
thought.
just talk though.
You were
without none
just
of this
telling me
extra.
what I thought, Jay.
About what?
You were
I
just
was
telling
talking
me
to
what
you
I
about
thought.
the
When you
example
told
with
me
the
that I
car.
don't like you, you were telling me what I
No,
thought.
that's the vibe I caught. I didn't say that you don't like me. I said that's the vibe I'm catching, that you don't like me. So that's the vibe I'm catching. I can't be honest and tell you that that's the vibe I'm catching from you.
It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the things you're saying.
Okay,
I don't like
fine,
I don't
but
like the
okay, that's
concepts,
cool.
not the
That's
I don't
cool,
like
man.
the concepts, not the person.
That's cool. Listen, I don't dislike you at all. You understand?
I don't care if you
Just so you
dislike
know.
me. I don't
Now,
really give a
listen,
shit.
I know you don't, but I'm just letting you know. I'm just volunteering that information. Like, you ain't do nothing for me to, feel way against you. If I did something to you to make you feel way against me,
There's
you
a
don't have
ton of
to be
people that
bothered
don't
by it.
like me. I've been doing content creation
That's
for like
cool.
6 years now. There's a ton of people that don't like me. I don't give a shit.
I trust me, I don't care neither. But what I'm saying is, if that's the vibe I'm catching from you, like, I don't listen. I'm not trying to offend or make this a bickering thing, right? You don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. Like, there's a few people that they just don't fuck with me. That's cool. That's fine. I'm just having a discussion. I'm not trying to make this bitter. You get what I'm saying?
Well, you won't drop it.
You literally kept talking to me after I said we could let it go. Like, you don't have to talk to me.
Dude, I didn't talk for like a whole minute there and you just kept on going.
All right, fine. You got it. 100%. You got it. So, from what I got from Felix, he was talking about personhood. The emergent person that comes out of the stuff, not the stuff. That's why I said that the analogy of the car didn't make sense.
Yeah, and we explained that to Felix. We already explained that to him. Who was it? Not on fire? Was that
Nobody
it? They
on
totally
fire.
explained it. They totally explained it. Went through it step by step with Felix.
Listen, I'm doing some stuff on my side of the screen. I'm not on camera. You can't see me, but come on, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, If that slipped past me, you know what I mean? Don't try to
Well,
hang me
it
over.
must have, and that was the problem, was that Felix wasn't understanding the explanation that was given to him. And that was why I came up to give the car analogy, because it was something simple that a 5-year-old could understand. It had nothing to do with consciousness. It just had to do with the end product of a bunch of stuff. That was the whole point. If you have a pile of stuff, it's not the thing until you put it together.
But that's the thing. Even when you put it
Okay,
together,
then.
like
So then how can you have personhood before you
You understand what I'm saying? You put together.
Jay, how can you have personhood before you put the person together?
Kelly, I don't know why you don't want to acknowledge my question, and you asking me this question, but I'm gonna answer it anyway. You have to have the person first to get the. You have to have a person born, a brain born, a certain process that went on for at least years. You know what I'm saying? The brain.
No, I don't understand what you're saying. Please explain it better.
Then you get no. Listen.
I am
The
listening.
brain- the
Please
brain
explain it
develops
better,
it.
because it's not
You
making
keep
sense
asking
the
me to
way you're
explain
saying
instead
it.
of just listening. Bro, go ahead, man. Like, go ahead.
I'm just telling you that what you just said didn't really
Go
make
ahead.
sense, Jay. That's all I'm
Go
saying.
ahead. No, listen. Go ahead.
Please, I'm asking you to please explain it better. That's when if you keep on
I was
explaining
trying
it the
to
same
do that,
way,
and you just asked me again. Come on. I'm telling you that I'm not being an awkward sign. I'm sealing a blunt. That's why I got quiet for a second. I'm like sealing a blunt right now. So I'm saying that, you know, the baby forms, you're born, 2 years later, 3 years later, now you got memories, the brain develops a certain way, and then that's when the personhood really forms. The person ain't there yet when it's a baby. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's goo goo gaga and you don't have the person that you are now. That comes up over time, it develops. It's literally an ongoing process. You grow, your brain grows. It's a process. Like you grow, like you emerge with the stuff that you are changes over time, like experiences. You know what I'm saying?
We're not disputing that, Jay, but you're talking about what happens after you're born. The topic was what happens before you were born.
That's what I'm saying. Nobody, listen,
No, you're not. You were just talking about a baby's brain developing.
Goodness gracious. All right. I've been on record many times saying that nobody could prove that. What happens before you born or after you born. The only way to know that is to what? Anybody who ever heard me speak like that knows the answer to that. And that's to drop dead. That's the only way to know for sure.
No, because that's not going to explain what happened before we were born. That's only going to explain what
No,
happens
it's not,
after
but
we
it would
die.
explain. It would explain if there is indeed a process that carries on beyond this physical state.
No,
If
it's
Good night, nobody on
something that
fire.
happens after death, not before.
You earned
birth.
this one.
Look,
You're wrong on this one, Jay. I'm
I
sorry.
don't view death as death. Like me personally, I view that as a shift of life, a shift of energy. We are organic beings. We are made of the same stuff that everything else is made of.
Yeah,
We just,
yeah. And when we die,
know-
our body goes into the ground and it becomes energy for plants. So the energy just transfers.
Well, what you say is into the ground is really back into the universe, because the ground of the earth is in the
Whatever.
universe.
Where it ends up at is irrelevant.
It's still just in the same ecosystem that it was always in.
What's that point? What's your point?
The point is that clearly there's a system happening that we're
For
not
what?
quite
A system
aware of.
for what?
I don't know. Like
Yeah,
this is the
exactly.
big
You don't
proposal.
know.
Listen,
You
this
keep
is the
trying to
big
explain
proposal.
something and you haven't been able to explain it because you don't know the answer.
But I can only
yourself.
do that. I can only do that once I've reached the end of what science can explain to me. Is what I'm telling you. I
So
get it.
what is this
Science
conversation about then, Jay?
It's me. What do you mean? What's the conversation about?
I mean,
This
if
all
you
started
can't
going back
know,
to-
why are you making all these if you can't know and you know you can't know, what is this conversation about?
Well,
I mean,
listen,
I agree with you. Like
what
you
is
don't
any
know, and you can't
conversation
know,
about?
and I
What is
say
any
I don't know and I
conversation
can't know
about?
either. So what's going
Kelly.
on here?
Kelly, what is anybody's conversation about then? 'Cause
Well,
nobody
usually to
can
try to
prove
get to
anything.
a point, but I don't understand the point we're getting to. That's what I'm asking.
Nobody can prove this. So if
Yeah,
nobody
okay,
can
I
prove it-
agree to that, Jay.
If nobody
I
can
agreed
prove
to
it,
that
then
10
what's the
minutes
point of
ago.
ever talking? If nobody could ever prove that, then what's the point of ever talking?
Exactly. That's what I'm asking you.
All right, so why are we on this open panel then talking about this shit?
I don't know, Jay.
Because people like talking.
I don't know, Jay. You're the one who keeps talking about it. It wasn't us. You're the one who keeps talking about consciousness and shit. It's not us. You're the one who keeps bringing it up.
It's interesting. It's interesting whether you find it interesting or not. I don't care if you find it interesting or not. So open panel. That's what it says.
I didn't say it wasn't interesting, Jay. I'm asking you what the point is.
I'm telling you what the point is. Trying to figure out what it is.
Okay, what's the point?
Trying to hopefully get to some new understanding about life. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but we don't have the data for that. We both just said we have both just said neither one of us can know the answer.
We can come up with new data. Like, look,
we're not going to come up with new data in this chat room.
Not in this chat room, but maybe.
Okay,
in
so
this
again,
lifetime.
I'm asking you what the
Maybe in
point
his
of
lifetime.
this conversation is. What is your point to this?
Oh, you talking about just this very conversation?
Jay, can you at least let me finish the question? Can you at least let me finish the fucking question? What is the point to having this conversation right now in this chat room? What point are you trying to make?
All right, so I could respond now. I make the same point that I always make. You think I come up here?
And what point is that, Jay? What point is that?
Now who's not letting who make their point? I literally
no,
said,
because you didn't make a point. You just said I make the point I always do without making the point. Make the point. Get rid of everything else and just tell us what the point is.
But that's what he does to me. And y'all calling me a cyberbully. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Stop doing that. Stop calling me that when y'all see that he's talking over me. Like, be consistent. But anyway, so repeat the question because like I was responding to certain people talking about cyberbullying. I'm not doing that. I don't do shit like that. That's sucker shit. And I don't do that. Repeat the question. Like that, you know, that shit. I had to respond to that. Go ahead.
The question was, if we don't have the data and we can't get the data in this chat room, what exactly is your point of bringing this conversation up? What point are you trying, Jay, what point are you trying to make with this conversation?
Okay. I'm gonna now allow me to answer uninterrupted, please. I'm joining a conversation that was already well in progress. I don't know if you were around this long, like when you tuned in. I was already on the panel for a long time. The conversation was going on. I was in and out of sleep. I was back and forth on my computer. They was talking. I was on the panel.
You're not making your
point. I wasn't
point.
interjecting, but the point is there was a conversation going in, and I was talking about that. I literally came in at the point of the car example. That's when I came in. That's when I really started chiming in.
You still haven't made your point.
No, I'm telling you why I'm speaking on this panel today. Like apparently you
That's not what I asked.
But what point that I'm trying to make? The point was me coming in trying to correct the car analogy point, and we spoke on that already. And then the conversations, as you know, they evolve. So here we are. I don't.
There was no reason to correct the car analogy. You put extra.
I'm telling you that it didn't make sense
I'm asking
to me.
You
So if
what,
it didn't make sense to me.
I'm asking you what was the reason you put that extra meaning into the car analogy?
Because I'm looking at what he's saying, right? And I'm seeing the disconnect between what you guys are saying to him and what he's saying. There's a clear disconnect because he's not talking about an engine or something like that. He's talking about the material itself coming together in a way that produces personhood, like a person.
That's what I was talking about too, Jay.
No,
That's exactly what I was talking about too, and you're telling me it isn't.
But the car doesn't do that. There's no way you could take a car by itself, just put the pieces together, stand back without a person driving it.
That's irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the point I was making, Jay.
But that's the point I'm making. Why can't you see that? Why you only see the point you making?
Jay, why don't you see that you keep adding on more things to something that was really simple?
You asked me a question. You asked me a question just now. You asked me why did I add that extra layer of complexity to the car thing? And I told you why. Because I sensed the disconnect between you guys. And he's clearly pointing to something different. He's pointing to
Jay, Jay,
The
I
car itself
redid
has an agency.
I redid the analogy and I got rid of the car and I made it a pile of flesh and connective tissue, a brain, and several bottles of blood. Now what's the difference?
So you're saying
Because
so
now that pile of
basically,
stuff can have consciousness, unlike the car. So what is that
the
pile of
difference
stuff
is
a person?
the difference is none of us can take life. We can manipulate life. We could splice DNA and genes and shit like that, but we can't make
That has
life
nothing to
from
do with what we're
scratch.
talking about,
We
Jay.
can't. No,
Is
listen.
that pile
That's
is
the
that
difference.
pile of stuff? Is that pile
He's
of
saying
flesh,
that
blood, connective tissue, and brain tissue? Is that a person?
he's trying. Goodness gracious, this goes back to his arguments. This is not just me and my arguments. This is me responding, trying to clear gaps in his argument and y'all and some of the holes y'all hit.
Is
You
that pile of tissue a person before it's put together into a person?
You could take any tissue. No, it's not a person because
Okay,
you have
then
to,
that's
no,
what we
listen,
were trying to say,
let me
Jay.
finish.
That's
You see, this
exactly
is what I
what we
don't
were
like.
trying to
You
say.
ain't gonna do this to me, bro. You ain't gonna walk me down.
No, I didn't do anything to you, dude. I didn't do
Go ahead,
anything
go
to you.
You walking me down a line of questioning that I can't
I
respond
just
to.
made a
When I try to,
logical
you be like,
argument.
okay.
That was all I did, Jay. I made a logical argument. That was all I did.
Right, but when I'm
And you
trying to-
agreed with the logic behind my argument. And that showed, and that was exactly the idea that we were trying to convey. You just understood it. You just understood the
No,
idea
I'm
we
being
were trying to
respectful. I'm letting
convey.
you finish. I'm letting you
That that
finish.
pile of stuff is not the thing.
Bro, I'm letting you finish is what I'm doing because I'm not trying to overtalk you. My fault for saying bro because I know how people feel about that. Oh, I ain't your bro, like champ, whatever, right? Look, I get you.
Come on.
I don't know. I mean, people be sensitive. It came out, it slipped out. You know what I'm saying? But people,
Nobody cares that you called him bro. Like nobody.
I don't know. I mean, some people don't like that shit. But anyway,
I mean, no one.
to get ahead
God
of that
damn it, nobody. You and your fucking name.
So I'm just saying that clearly there was more to what the man was saying. He was saying that the car itself doesn't have a mind. So the analogy doesn't work. So that also fits that same thing I'm saying, that same problem also.
And he wasn't going anywhere near that point.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, Jay, that's not had nothing to do with my
cells and
analogy.
flesh and blood. That's what I'm saying. So I'm trying to make the example.
That's
fit
why I
with
changed the
that too.
parameters
That
of the analogy.
I'm trying to meet your new analogy and tell you that it still doesn't fit because
why?
Just taking random flesh and blood just because that's what we are. This is a process. This is a process. You
Okay,
understand? what I'm saying?
so that pile of flesh and blood is or is not a person?
Well, you could take part of my arm off, and that's part of a person, but that's no longer.
That's not what I asked. It either is or it isn't. That's what I'm asking.
But
Is
that's
it or
you
is
know
it
it's
not
more
a person?
nuanced than that, dude. Like if they cut my arm
Jay,
off,
why
or something
can't you
like
just
that.
give me a simple yes or no answer?
Because it's not a simple yes or no question.
It totally is. It totally is.
What are you talking
Is
about?
the pile of
They cut
stuff
off my arm, I'm
is
still
that pile?
alive, but my arm
Jay,
ain't.
Jay, stop. I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna make it real simple. Is that pile of tissue? Is that a person or is that not a person?
Listen, once the brain forms, that's a
No,
person.
no, it was a multiple choice question, and the choices were it is a person or it is not a person. Those are the two choices, Jay.
You
You have to choose one of those two things as an answer, Jay.
You want to play this your way, but you're going to get the answer you
I'm
get.
not, Jay. I'm trying to make a logical argument.
That's a person. That's it.
Jay, I'm just trying to make a logical argument, and you just
I am
keep
too.
denying. You keep denying reality by not answering the question.
Dude, I am too.
Because
What is your logical argument, Jay?
Because if you
I'm
answer
answering
the
the question.
question, it will refute your belief, and you're
Dude.
experiencing cognitive dissonance right now.
Dude. Kelly, right? I'm telling you that once there's a brain, there's a person.
Yeah,
A functioning brain.
Yeah, and that's exactly
Right.
what nobody was saying.
And that's
It
not,
takes-
and I'm not
it
talking about
takes
just a pile of
it
flesh.
takes putting the parts together to make the person. There
It
is
takes
no
the
person
brain.
without the brain, and the brain being in the body. There's no person.
Okay. this is what I'm. So you're gonna agree with me and then act like you're disagreeing with me because I said the brain. I said the brain is what constitutes a person.
No, Jay, we can agree with you on any given point without conceding the fact that that was anywhere near the fucking point in the first place.
You said what?
I said we can agree with you on one little fucking sidebar without conceding that that's what the entire argument was about in the first place.
But that's I'm sticking
because
to
that's not what the
whole
argument was about. You've taken it on this fucking total detour.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It was not about that.
Jay, you're telling me what my argument was about. Do you understand that? You are telling me what my argument was
Felix'
about.
argument, not your argument. I'm talking about Felix.
Yeah, he's telling us what Felix was trying
we're
to
talking
say.
about my
And Felix
part.
never got that
we're
fucking
talking about-
complicated.
You
Not on
were saying
purpose
that in
anyway.
response to Felix. That's what you said. In response to Felix. That's where you brought up the car analogy. You were talking in response to him.
Yeah.
So were
Yeah, I
you.
made my
When you
own
were trying to
argument. I wasn't
defend
making-
Felix's
we were both
argument.
doing that.
And he wasn't making that argument.
Dude,
I wasn't making an argument at
he's
all. I
right
was
there.
trying
He's
to.
probably listening like, yo, look at all these motherfuckers, talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? He could confirm it. He's right there. He could, if he was.
He can't
talking
confirm anything.
Listen,
He couldn't even
he was
confirm
talking
his
about
own
a
fucking
self
argument.
before- He could listen. He could confirm whether I have the right idea about his argument or not, because that's what I was
He
saying.
doesn't even remember what you
No,
were
listen,
trying to say. I guarantee
I
it.
would say to
Jay,
him,
Jay,
I have an
you don't have to
issue with
keep
the
telling
car
us to
thing.
listen. We have no choice. We're listening. You don't have to keep repeating the
That's
words
the
listen
form
over
of
and
lingo.
over.
That's like saying bro. That's like saying champ. That's like saying, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lingo thing. I'm not really, come on.
All right.
It's-
Well, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to
conversation.
help you get rid of bad habits. Then I guess.
No, all right. I mean, that's good, and I appreciate that. You see, if you said it like that, I'd have been like, "Thank you" from the beginning. But anyway,
I didn't think I said it badly.
no, I'm saying, but it's clearly in the gotcha way, and it's not in the yo. By the way, that could
I'm
be,
not trying to gotcha, Jay. You keep thinking I am. You like putting yourself on the defense, and I'm not.
He
trying
thinks
to-
everyone's trying to
not
get
on
him
the
with a
offense.
gotcha.
I'm
It's
not
that I
trying.
know how it be. This should be like
I
a
don't-
war zone. It hardly be humble.
Jay,
You know what I'm saying?
Jay, I don't have
I'm
to
not
win
used to
this
it.
conversation.
He thinks you're trying to gotcha with a trap question. He thinks Beard is lording his degree over him
I'm not.
somehow.
I didn't say
don't
that.
have
Just
I didn't
by
say
fucking
Beard is
having
doing
one.
nothing. I didn't say Beard is doing nothing. I said
don't-
this
Yeah, you did.
I don't
line
have
that
to.
he said. It was a specific
You
line.
fucking
that he said
accused him
that I
of it. What are
responded
you talking
to.
about?
A specific line that he said that made it seem to me like he was, flexing, his knowledge.
So you did say it.
I acknowledged it. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't just me coming at him crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't you guys. Be,
You fucking accused him. What are you talking about?
I did do it, but I didn't really do it. That's what you just said.
No.
I did
Listen,
do it, but I didn't
spoke to
really
a
do
thing
it.
That he said. No, listen. He said a comment that made it seem to me like he was flexing his. When he cleared, he clarified. He was like, "Nah, that's not what it was."
Yeah, because he
So, right,
made a
and I
fucking
take that.
statement
And I
about the
take that. I
human
don't say-
brain.
I'm
So
not
he
still like, oh,
prefaced
fuck
it
him.
with the fact that he had multiple
Nah,
degrees
nah.
in human psychology.
But Neptune, when do I
Wow,
come at you crazy?
that's a
When do I come
terrible
at you
flex.
crazy, Neptune? I don't ever come at you crazy. So why you in the chat saying
You
that about me?
don't?
Let who I come crazy about say that to me. I don't come at you crazy, right?
Are you accusing Gretchen of being crazy?
No, I'm talking to Neptune in the chat.
No, he's
about
talking to the
everybody
chat.
crazy. I don't
I
come
don't
at
have
you.
the
I don't
chat,
come at
I'm
you
sorry.
crazy. You my guy. So what are you doing?
You shouldn't call anyone crazy.
When have I come at you crazy? Give me an
You shouldn't
example.
call anyone crazy.
Give me an
You
example.
can come at me any fucking way you like, and you know that.
Give me an example. Because now all of a sudden, we on these crazy panels and I'm doing something crazy.
Is that a statement or a question?
Nah, listen, it's whatever you want it to be.
You sound like a sore loser now.
No, I'm not a loser.
Well, those grapes were sour anyway. It's whatever. It's whatever you mean. It's whatever you want it
That's
to
my
mean. Those
guy.
grapes
I don't
were
even
sour.
know you. I don't give a fuck what you think. I care what he thinks. You understand
Yeah, I
what
know,
I'm
'cause
saying?
those-
I
'cause
care
those
what he
grapes are
thinks.
sour.
What you think, I don't give a shit. You understand what this guy
I know,
thinks?
because
do
what
care.
I think
That's
is
my
sour
guy.
grapes.
You talk about I come at people crazy. I don't come at you crazy like that, and I wouldn't come at you crazy like that. And that's you, my guy. You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
nobody's mentioning the word crazy
I'm not
anymore
even
except
hearing
you.
you, dude. That's we
And
good.
in
You
fact,
heard?
the person who calls you crazy fucking
It's all good.
apologized to you. So stop
It's
the
all
crazy
good.
shit.
It's all good. I already said next who's my guy. So I already said that.
Holy fuck.
That's the I don't even be responding to the chat. It has to be one of my real core, you know what I mean? People I really truly, you know what I'm saying? Then that's when it's like something I
You
gotta
really
say
can't
something
let
about.
shit go, can you?
Anybody else, it's whatever.
You really
That's my
can't let
guy
shit
right
go,
there. I gotta
can you?
make sure we good. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, then
No,
stay out.
once J Money gets on his back foot and gets defensive about any little thing, it's like he'll
I
take
mean,
on the whole fucking world.
You don't even have to say anything. He just goes off for a full minute complaining about
No, I'm
shit.
just a man with an opinion. That's all it is. And you love it,
so
Kelly.
it's a
That's
matter.
why you still talking.
Yeah, you are definitely a man with an opinion. I wouldn't say an opinion, but
Then again,
it's
stop
definitely
telling me what
multiple.
I'm thinking. It's very unbecoming. Don't tell me what I'm thinking.
Listen, I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. You just told me, Kelly, and you love it. Fuck you,
I'm just
Jay.
joking.
Fuck
That's a
you.
joke, bro. Like I'm.
I don't
fucking with
care. I don't care if it's a joke. You don't
you.
fucking
See,
joke
now
about what
look,
I'm
now
thinking.
you cyberbullying.
Okay,
I'm trying to lighten the tone. I'm trying to
You
lighten
don't
the
joke about what another person is thinking.
Listen,
period.
I don't dislike him. I said that already, and I'm trying to lighten the tone. And now it's fuck you, Jay. All right, cool. Granted.
It's always a joke when somebody calls you on it, isn't it?
Listen. Oh my gosh.
Listen.
What do I have to
Listen.
gain
Listen.
from trolling you?
Listen.
What do I gotta gain from that? Like what?
Listen.
All right, cool, man. Yeah, listen. You should do that.
And the one time MB's not here, missing all his drama. MB lives for this shit, man.
Andy loves this stuff. Andy would love it.
Right? It's like fucking pathological the way MB lives for this shit. Probably sitting there taking notes somewhere.
I'm just enjoying.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
cover this on
enjoying
my show.
I'm enjoying watching the
Listen.
cognitive dissonance in action.
Listen, my thing is once I see that it's not a conversation, once it becomes a fucking dick measuring contest, it's like it's a wrap. Like I go to certain places. This is why I could go to certain places, and even if how can I say like we'll talk and we won't agree, it won't turn into this, right? It could just still be a conversation. Like it stays a conversation. I go to Christian a Christian panel, not Christian panels. Only literally one in the world. My boy Adrian Belgrade. We go up there. He's a Christian. Straight theist, Bible. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
We talk.
Yeah, are you
and
done
we
complaining
disagree.
now? Can we
And
go
we
back to our
disagree. Guess what?
conversation?
It never turns to this because that's the difference. That's what it sounds like when people who fuck with each other and actually got a certain level of appreciation for each other have a conversation versus some shit like this.
Okay, are you done complaining now, or can
No,
we
I'm
have
not
the
complaining.
conversation?
I'm just letting you know why it's going left. We could have these conversations, and it's all love. I don't see the problem.
Wow.
Well, what are you doing talking like these people have no idea who you are? You know, these two are here every fucking day. You know that, right?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if you ain't speak
It's
to
not
me,
like
then
they're complete fucking strangers.
But if I don't know it, then what good does it do me?
If you don't know them, then what? That means
If I
they're
don't know
nothing?
what they know about me, I didn't say that they nothing. If I don't know what they know about me, what does that do for me? What's the extent of what I know about them?
What does that even matter?
I don't get it. Like
what does that even
That's
matter? in the
her. She's
context?
trying to make a point saying like y'all must know of me or something. I don't get it. Like I don't think y'all
What
do.
does that matter?
You spend an inordinate amount of time just hanging out up here and then speaking your mind.
No,
Did you think no one was fucking watching, Jay?
What?
They're here every fucking day. which means
Okay.
everything you've said on this panel, you got to assume that they've heard most of it at this point.
Probably not. At the end of the day, some people tune out.
So you just saying you don't fucking know me, that doesn't do anything, because there's a
people
very good
tune out.
chance
Listen,
they
some
are
people-
aware of everything you've ever said on this panel.
Listen, and that's psychotic because some people tune out. When I don't want to listen to you, guess what? I tune you out.
That's you. That doesn't mean everybody else is like that.
All right, well, I can only be me.
I don't do that.
That's little
I don't
wild.
go fucking listen to panels and then just tune it out.
It ain't no listen to panels and
I
tune
don't
it
have
out.
time
If
for
you're
that
hearing
shit.
some shit that you
If
don't
I'm
like,
if I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
listen
do.
to someone's
Yes, you
fucking
do.
podcast
What are you
or
talking
panel,
about?
then
Got you.
what are
You
you
do it all the
talking
time
about?
with the Phil Bros. You do it all the time with the Phil Bros. In places where you moderate. You don't sit there and listen to them. You tune out. You've admitted that before. Oh, the Phil Bros came around, so I did. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I fucking leave.
Oh, yeah, you leave. You tune it out. Exactly. You leave because you tune
That's
it
not
out.
tuning it out.
Oh,
That's
man.
like
All right. So now we're gonna
physically
get
fucking
semantic.
leaving.
Now we're gonna get semantic about shutting it off, basically. So now I gotta say shutting it off because now you want
Well,
to get
I
semantic.
don't shut it off on
Now
my
you want
own
to get
channel
semantic
because
about it.
obviously I have to keep that
You see what I'm
running.
saying?
But
Come on, man.
Well, Jay, you spent
but no,
15 minutes.
if I go to fucking Justin's channel and he pulls up a Philbro and talks to him for 2 hours, yeah, I just fucking leave the channel for a while.
Exactly,
Well,
because you
Jay, you
tune it
spent-
out. Whether you
you
gotta
spent-
shut it off or what, but you don't listen to it. 'Cause you
Okay,
don't wanna
but I
hear it.
don't sit and hang out on the fucking panel for 3 hours where everybody has a fucking Philbro conversation
Listen, at the end of the
that
day,
I'm not involved in and
that's
not
fine.
listening
Listen,
to.
That's fine.
That's crazy.
Sometimes I crash out. Like that happened. I fell asleep. You could
And
have
you
booted
just
me.
called me a
You could have booted
psychopath
me.
for it.
I didn't call you a psychopath. I said the
Yeah, you did.
trait is not you are, right? Do you understand the difference between labeling someone something and labeling an act that someone is doing something? Do you know the
Jay,
difference
Jay,
between telling
Jay,
someone
can I have 30
No.
seconds? Can I have just
No, that's
30
crazy.
seconds?
All right, cool. Go ahead.
You just spent 15 minutes complaining instead of answering the
I'm not
question.
complaining. And if you're gonna
you
come
did
at me
it.
like
You
that,
did
then
it.
don't even talk to me.
You
That's
didn't
it.
give me my 30 seconds, Jay.
Listen, now I'm not. We only gotta talk. That's it.
Jay,
You
I
coming
haven't
at me
talked for like
crazy
5
already.
minutes.
All right, then you're gonna have to wait for 5 minutes more because you're coming at me crazy. Talking about I'm crying.
I'm
Go
not
fuck
coming at
yourself.
you crazy.
he's
I'm talking
not.
in a very normal voice. You're the one yelling. You're the one with the elevated voice of volume.
It's all good. Nah,
I was
listen,
talking
now you
very
wanna calm
normally,
down and
Jay.
make it seem like I'm crazy. Man, listen, it's all good.
Nobody's trying to make you think you're crazy, Jay. Nobody's doing that. What I said was you just spent the last 15 minutes complaining and you did a really
you see?
great job.
Coming at me crazy.
Jay,
I'm not complaining.
Jay, complaining
complaining.
isn't crazy. Complaining
I'm
isn't
not
crazy. Lots of
complaining.
non-crazy people complain.
You
Jay.
are coming at me crazy when I say that. You're basically accusing me of complaining. I'm not complaining.
Well, you have been, Jay. I'm not accusing you.
not
I'm telling you, you have been.
We could go over
I'm not
what it is.
accusing you because
What
the
do you have
evidence
an
is
issue
right
with?
there.
What do you feel like is a complaint?
All right. All right.
I'm asking
You
you.
need a
It's on- it's
band-aid
on-
for your
Jay,
skin.
I don't know what
little
you're
girl.
asking me because you're over talking me. You're not
All right,
waiting
go
your
ahead.
turn
Go
to
ahead.
talk.
I'll be quiet.
I don't have any idea what you're saying because you're talking over me.
All right.
You haven't allowed me to get my 30 seconds in, Jay. I don't think there's any talking to you at all, especially after I asked you for 30 seconds and you couldn't give it to me. So I'm done with you, Jay.
I know you definitely own a meta quest.
What?
Yeah, well, that's all he has left is insults, Gretchen. That's all he has.
It's not.
Where did that
'cause
come
you're going
from?
Meta. You're going meta. You're going meta. So, at the end of the day,
You've been meta for like the last half
But
an
he
hour,
did
Jay.
say 30 seconds and you said all right, yeah, and then he is
I
right.
stood
You
quiet,
didn't give it
and
to
then
him.
and then after putting me through a whole verbal rant, be like, "Oh, now I'm done with you. I'm not gonna even talk to you." So I'm quiet now for no reason. You see what I'm saying? Like going on this matter. Come on, go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. You seeing it happen in real time, but y'all like him and y'all don't really, you know what I'm saying? Like it's me, so you know what I mean? You don't even see the shit he doing.
What are you talking? Stop it!
All right.
You're just crying some more. Stop it.
Gretchen, let him go. Let him go.
I'm
He's
not
just making
crying
a
nothing.
fool out of
Listen,
himself.
I'm
Let him
not
just
crying
keep
nothing.
let him just
I'm
keep
not crying
complaining.
nothing. I'm not crying nothing. I'm just keeping it a buck. People don't like to hear things be said back to them. They just want to say shit to you. You can't say nothing back. Or else you complaining in this matter. The fuck out.
The whole point is, you know what? I think we've gotten to the point in the stream where, I mean, there's nothing left to talk about.
I mean, there's plenty. You know what I'm saying? What are you
So-
doing? Like, it's not all about
What do you
me.
mean there's plenty?
There's other people here. Like what? Everybody else don't matter. Papo don't matter. Beard of Empathy don't matter. Kelly don't matter. They can't talk. Like, I'm that.
You're talking to Kelly and Beard right now.
Yeah.
How's it going for you?
And Jay, you're not really letting other people talk. Every time somebody starts to you just did it again.
I
Every
shut
time-
up for you, and you say you done with
I've
me.
been on stream for 10 and a half fucking hours. You're not going to get a conversation out of me that doesn't include some sort of
It's
fucking
cool. It
clap
is
back.
what it is, man.
So don't worry, I absolutely will. Okay, nobody wants to request any songs? Okay, then I'll just fucking pick them.
Oh, BMFAO. BMF.
Oh,
I'm
you want
always up for
BMF?
BMF.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's always a good choice.
Well, it has been a wonderful conversation, wonderful morning. Have a good Saturday, folks.
Ivy, I only mean like songs that we made here on the channel. So I can't play any copyrighted material or they'll never
Have a good one, man.
monetize me. So we gotta play Nobody on Fire song since he did his epic fucking 6-hour battle against Felix.
Did you call me?
No, we're just saying goodbye, Felix.
Okay.
Okay, this is your last chance, Jay.
What? What do you
Say goodbye.
Oh, to say goodbye.
Huh?
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah,
My bad.
to say
That's what
goodbye.
you doing? All right, my bad.
I've been for the last 5 minutes. I've been telling people to give me fucking song requests and.
No hard feelings. No hard
Okay, I
feelings.
can put Tekken Fan. I can do figure 8 too. No worries.
You're closing down?
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm shutting
please.
down. I've been on stream for 10 hours and 37 minutes. I'm good.
All right.
You know?
Well, thank you.
So
Peace. Take care. Man, Kelly, man, you gotta relax, man. We cool, man. We cool. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't like me, but I ain't got nothing against you, champ.
All right,
You have
Joe.
you have a great weekend. All of y'all.
is that an order? We'll be back tonight. You know us. Never that far away. Speaking of which, tonight when we start up stream, at least
Goodness, Chrissy, relax.
probably somewhere close to the start of the stream, we're
Well,
going to
no, the stream
do
is
a
over.
review of JL Warren's debate from yesterday against Robert. And So, and it's a 2-hour debate, looks like. So it'll probably take us about 3 hours to get through it. Either that or Eric from Skeptics and Scoundrels is going to come by and we're going to do the other half of his J-Dub abuse. So, we'll see. Should be an interesting stream tonight. So everybody come back about 9:30 Pacific tonight. It's about 12 hours from now.
Naval, I'm always cool, man. But you know, when people come at me crazy, what can you do? You gotta come back. You gotta shoot back. You know what I'm saying? You gotta punch them in the Dolex. You know what I'm saying? When they hit you on the chin, you gotta try to counter with something.
All right, Jay. Complain about this tonight because I'm seriously waiting here ready to press play. So.
Warning. Containment failed. Live stream initiated. Unknown BOW detected. Designation.
Pre-sub. Pre-sub rebels into the stream to pray. Vomiting summons with tag underneath. Mutated logic cruising behind. Running in team. Without God, you can't know truth. Same effect is script with no real proof. Umbrella grade rhetoric. Virus born lies. Expected to create more. We just get more. But nobody on fire. Just calm and cool. No panic in his voice. No need to fold. Crosshair fuck his intellectual aim. Ready to push another zombie claim. You start with God, then conclude God's true. A closed loop system with no way through. Ouroboros reasoning. Wearing holy skin. A self-replicating virus. Spreading within. Within a human like a Gordian knot. Another pre-sub is losing the plot. Nobody on fire, just a room with precision. Biologic burns hotter than any messiah. Nobody on fire shows patience and poise. Gun through noise with a surgical voice. No rage-bait tactics, no desperate anointing. Just clean precision while the facts keep pointing. Pre-sub mutates when the pressure climbs. Redefining words in real time. Transcendental necessity screamed in rage. Like a tyrant trapped inside a semantic cage. Pre-sub fires off transcendental rounds. Big words echoing hollow sounds. Epistemologize, fetishize, dogmatize. But nobody on fire sees through the disguise. Evidence loaded into every reply while holy assertions decay and done. No miracles found in the source code haze. Just another cold caught in the blaze. Every single because you can't assume your God is true and use that claim to prove your view. That's not logic, that's a virus loop. Mind control virus in a hazmat suit.
BOW detected. Precept staggering. Audio peaking. Worldview collapsing. Live while streaming. Status. Eradication required.
Static flickers like fluorescent lights. Another theology war in digital nights. Nobody on fire walks through the flame. Understands precepts and he's hacked their game. No fear of hell, no need for gods. Just reason and logic marching through the odds. And when the final argument expires, the only thing left is fire. Arguments to the torch. Nobody on fire leaves the pre-sub scorched. Pre-sub reduced to a failed experiment, buried beneath his own circular testament. Containment chamber glowing red. Stacks of dead arguments fed to the shred. And documents melted into ash. Every circular claim erased in the fire.
Containment restored. Debate archived. Pre-sub status neutralized. Nobody on fire status.
Uninfected. Dum 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 dum.
Twisted tea, talking about stars and synchronicity. Don't let me cut my hair, he cried. Mercury dancing in his chaotic eyes. Do you believe in God? He said it's complicated. Tarot cards, a magnifying glass, the whole damn stream was captivated. But he kept talking after he got muted. Still preaching truth, nobody disputed. No sound, no clue, definitely no sobriety. Just jazz hands flying with no propriety. No one could hear him, but no one looked away. A silent prophet crashing out, and history was made. He has risen, BMF. Silence screaming to the cosmic depths. Twisted tea communion in his hand. Talking to dimensions we don't understand. He has risen 3 times at least. More witnesses than the Prince of Peace. No audio, but the faith was real. All hail the prophet
with the hemorrhoid wheel.
Chat went insane, the memes took flight. Crash tested for BMF all through the night. Bring him back, we need him now. The whole damn internet forgot somehow. Nothing call is in theology, cause BMF became mythology. Some said Messiah, some said saint. Others just wanted the mute constraint. He was checking oil spiritually, reading tarot universally. Operating heavy machinery while transcending ordinary reality. When BMF disappeared, there was an empty hole. Everybody asking,
where'd our drunken Yoda go?
He has risen, BMF, rushing his glorious mane to death. Saint of the Kansas cigarette smoke, the patron lord of Inside Joe. He has risen, he came back twice. Long twisted tea was his sacrifice. The crowd proclaimed in holy cheer, BMF is love. BMF is here.
BMF is here.
Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. His name was BMF. The alpha and the beta. The first mover. The last mover. He passed the breathalyzer with the fart. He taught us to look at the stars and chase twisted tea with fireball. 500 witnesses saw him return, combing his hair while the comments burned. He rose again after being cast away, then vanished before the break of day. No sermon, no revelation, just finger pointing, gesticulation, and somehow that was enough. He has risen. BMF, ghost of the live stream, never left, still silently yelling beyond the frame. Forever will remember his name. He has risen. Praise one more can for the prophet nobody could understand. And if he returns at the end of time, as long as he's still muted,
everything will be fine.
May all your twisted teeth be warm. And remember,
BMF is going to rock you. worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream, why are there still monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward, just helping people because they're worth fighting for. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're still trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you'll never own reality. Round and round, figure eight. Round and round, too blind to see, you're going nowhere.
You dress up doubt in velvet robes, bones, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. Oh, you wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and